seconds for that Lord to come up.
All right. SRG now with a 2.5K gold lead. In just a matter of about 45 seconds, they have completely took this game into their hands, and it's looking reminiscent of game number 1. And Cram continues to show that on this Paquito, even with a death or 2 or 3, I can still pack a punch. And Innocent was the sleeper build all along, hanging out in the gold lane. Yeah. And we were waiting for that moment for him to get involved in these fights. And now the damage is there as well. He's got the Sky Piercer. He's got two stacks on there. 2 kills worth of stacks on there. Yep. He's feeling himself right now. And SRG, this is going to continue to scale upwards and upwards.
Yeah, those stacks really are something to worry about. They're going to blitz this Lord, going for it. A Gleam comes through. Uni, SRG gets the Lord. They're going to be able to collapse down on the fight. A couple flickers on the defense from GK. Cram looking for the reinitiation. They're going on Shen. Shen has nowhere to go. Another stack.
Something just happened.
Innocent, and they find a double. Add another one to Innocent Sky Piercer.
5-0-1 on Innocent.
I think
Shen
it was an even game.
Sacrificed himself to make sure that Zeno can get the purple buff, but the fact that Not falls after that might be a little bit too much for GK to hold on to. It's a 5K gold lead, and a Lord is coming soon.
Oh, this was worked so well. Again, they blitzed it. They tried to go in for an attempt. They're knocking on the base turrets now, too. Back in the live cam. Traction pulse already thrown out, sending GK back to heal up. They're going to defend this Lord push. SRG with a swing in their favor. Uni jumps in, bringing down half health bars for GK. They're going to collapse down anyway. Cram's in the base.
That is this game about to end.
Finds him as well. Takes out Aizen. SRG. They brought out a new Titan.
I don't even know how SRG was on the edge of getting eliminated. Holy crap. I don't know what happened, but GG. I was gonna start streaming from the second match, but we were not done with the first match, so I was just watching the third game of the first match. I thought it was gonna be 2-0, but it somehow went to 2-1, so yeah.
They put up a great fight. They tried their best. They brought the Giants to game.
No Twitch? Yeah, no Twitch. I didn't get permission from EWC for Twitch.
SRG take the victory.
It was just a little too many steps.
Hey man, that was a risk in
so
itself, but it paid
watch party
off.
for MSC will
and it felt
only
a
be
little
on
dicey there in the early game, mid-game. GK, hats off to them, man. They really put up a fight against a team like SRG, you know, who's accomplished so much. And again, a lot of people probably question the switch to bring Uni, but hey, it ends up working out. He played this Harara really well, allowing the team to shine, allowing Innocent to get the stacks that he needed on the Brody.
I said I didn't watch this game
and, you know,
fully.
it just ended up working out.
I know
so
it was
well
like back
them.
and forth early.
Sometimes that's what it takes
a bit.
to move on to the next stage of the tournament. You know, when things aren't clicking, things aren't working,
good for that.
Where do you go from here? I mean, this was such a great initiation too from SRG and the team.
Well, because I haven't seen a tournament game ever since Yarara was.
You know, he has 0-3 at one point, but
YG
still
or Pro?
punches on through this game.
Oh yeah, that too.
And they punch on through to move forward.
I don't know Pro. Who's Pro?
Has been what this MSC is all
I feel like I've never heard of that team.
Persevere. Punch your way through,
Pro esports.
Find a way to flex your way to victory.
I hope YG. I hope YG qualifies. That'll be fun to watch.
To survive their first elimination matches of the group stages
Did you watch World Cup?
2-1 win up against
GK
Esports.
/ Aurora tough match.
We are with Uni, who got subbed in later on in the game. Hello Uni, how are we feeling?
SRG will be going against.
Speechless because I just play one game and then suddenly it's so easy win.
No, it's not only Aurora.
Okay, we are getting started here on stage.
Is that E7 or
Uni, first of all,
I
talk
don't know
to
how
us.
that works.
Coming into MSC, a lot of the people were saying that, you know, SRG has what it takes to
oh, it's a
probably
jungler?
win the championship, right?
I don't know who Uni is. Did they have a new jungler?
Why did you guys start off so shaky?
Was there jungler always
Are you
Uni?
guys having a
Who's
problem
Uni?
adapting
Dubsub
to
Uni
it?
Sakai's wash?
Maybe we just
Oh, Uni's a sub.
behind with the meta because we're trying to adapt more and then yeah, maybe just lack of
just for this game, or was it always been
comms like that? Yeah, I think that's that.
No, it's so
Okay,
boring.
you said that previously as you guys entered the tournament, you guys were a little bit behind on the meta, but what about now? How are you guys doing now? Is it better? Have you guys found your footing? Has Uni found your footing in this meta?
I don't know half of the teams that are playing today. I don't know Pro Esport. I don't know Kike. I don't know
I'm also
E7.
not sure about that because
YG, I
I
mean,
already play
technically not
in
YG,
training,
I guess.
and yeah, I just
But yeah.
keep learning with the team, and we all the teams trying to adapt with the meta as fast as possible. Yeah.
I agree. All the teams here in MSC are definitely trying to adapt to the meta as fast as possible. But let's talk about your next opponent. Now, your next opponent, I'd like to think it's going to be a tough one because you guys will be going up either against Aurora Gaming or Onyx. Whoever it is, it's definitely going to be tough. So how is SRG going to prepare for that matchup?
I think after this, we're just gonna go on our training back, and then
what's
we
your
just focus
heritage?
on our enemy. We don't care our
She's
enemy,
earthly.
who is them. Yeah, we just
I
play
am
as a
Korean,
team.
okay.
Just play as a team and just play your game.
Just
Any
this game,
message to
Sekai's
the Malaysians
underperforming.
watching
Maybe
at
he'll
home,
be
Uni?
playing in the future games.
Thank you for
We'll
our
see.
Malaysian fans.
I mean, has there been a case
that
where
keep
Sub
supporting
plays
us,
more games than
whether
the
we lose,
main
whether
lineup?
we win. Yeah, thank you guys.
Now, I'm pretty sure a lot of the people were on the edge of their seat watching this first series of the day. But with that, boys,
Also, I guess the stadium
come
is
join me up
cold,
on stage. I have a
'cause,
question. Who wants to crush
That
some
is
keys?
very not weather
Uni?
appropriate.
Uni? Okay, let's go. Come follow me. Let's go, let's go. I guess Uni is going to be doing some key crushing on his first MSC tournament.
Oh, right. They have key
Alright,
crushing. I
come
haven't
on in,
watched
boys.
EWC so long. I totally forgot.
Are you excited,
my
Uni?
first
This is going to be your first
EWC
key
watch.
crushing moment.
Party.
I don't know.
I mean, game that I'm watching.
Only one way to find out.
Oh my god, I totally forgot
Uni,
this was
you
a
may
whole
head to the
thing.
front. Go on, go on, go on. The key is already in the key
Did
crusher.
Cookie come from a
And
Japanese
Uni, all you
maker
have to
named
do is
Cookie?
press the
Cookie
lever.
is my friend's
3,
in-game name.
2, 1.
I'm not Cookie. Cookie is
There
my
you guys
friend.
go, ladies and gentlemen. Selangor Red Giants has officially ended GK Esports' journey in the MSC at
Also, I thought it was
EWC
Geek A.
2026.
For the longest time. Geek A.
All
Not
right, pull
GK.
the lever back.
I
Ooh,
like your rings, Kookmon. Thank
that
you.
was
I have a
cut.
fan on
Let
the
us
side,
show it
so
to the
it's like
camera.
shaking sometimes. But it's okay.
There you guys go. That is GK Esports Hopes
you
and
guys
Dreams
can-
at MSC Shattered.
Yes,
That's
yeah,
it
it's
from
kind
us.
of hot.
Throwing it back to you guys at the studio.
Temperature.
Well, SRG continue their run in the elimination bracket, and it's GK Esports from Meta who will be going home. But not after a valiant
Grinder
effort
tips.
in Game 2. They turned it
Grinder.
around, sent us to a
Cancel your
best of
skill
one,
if you're
you
not
gotta
hitting
say.
anything. I guess that's
It's
the
still
biggest
not
skill you
over
can
for
have.
Meta. We still have
Biggest
Team
tip.
Falcons representing the region, but overall GK Esports, they did well. Just not
Who is
good
this?
enough against
I've never seen
SRG,
this
who
person.
found
Who is this?
their answer, and maybe that little bit of
Many
momentum
casters
or
and
spark
hosts I've
that they
seen
needed
like in like
the
MPLs
substitution in
or
Game
like
3
other
for Uni,
tournaments.
a story that many, I'm
Who
sure, are
is
already
this
talking about,
man?
will be talking about for the rest of the day. Maybe the rest of the tournament if he
You
continues
know
to play.
Pokemon?
My name's
Yeah, I
Ray
know
Day, joined by
Pokemon.
Brigitte and LaFell
Yeah,
here back
auntie.
on the panel. LaFell, you got to
Fuck you,
talk about
bitch.
this because this is a huge moment. that
Was
we
at
just witnessed.
VYC when
first of
they
all, I
said
feel like
every
me and
country has
Brigitte,
caught
we
up
both
to the
share the same
threats
consensus when we say, like,
macro and
sometimes in
micro, so there's
interviews,
no telling who's
it's
winning
okay
this
to lie.
tournament
Right?
for the first time ever.
So honest.
I think they're saying that because a lot of those quote-unquote strong team
Be like, oh, I just came in, it was so easy.
champions of different tournaments,
That's some shade
aka
disguised,
SRG and
but
TLPs, were
also,
somehow in
I
the
would
lower
say in that
bracket.
game- in
Like,
that
I don't
game,
even know. I
that
haven't
reminds
watched
me
any
of a
previous
beautiful
games,
quote from an
and I see
amazing
the bracket, and I'm like,
reporter
SRG
called
is in the lower
Eterna,
bracket
where she
right now?
says, isn't it great when you don't have to
TLPH
use your
is in
brain?
the lower bracket?
And that's kind of draft
Like,
game
what?
number 3, where it's all just, we just go forward.
Skincare routine.
And that's the
Just don't
best
do
plan we
anything to
got.
bad
Hey, just
Oh, yeah.
keep on pushing.
It's nothing.
Which team are you
have to
supporting this
overthink
season?
about.
I don't know.
Nothing
This was
you
my
have to
first
overthink
game.
about. Just go.
You see bad
I
guy, you
don't
hit bad
know
guy.
who to
You see
support.
friend, help
Maybe
friend.
It
Aurora.
started with Stormy on Kimmy as
Turkey?
well, which was super cool to see. I mean, here's some stats that are
Midnight
pretty
is
interesting. When you look
coach,
at
and
Paquito,
out of everyone who's
2-0
involved in
when
this
Cram played him.
EWC, I am probably
Won both
closest
games on
to
Paquito.
Midnight.
The
So yeah.
second game they played Paquito, it was on Innocent. And Innocent, when he's on a marksman in
It's
that
true,
gold
teams
lane,
are crazy
he's
this
2-0 as
tournament.
well. So
I
the
gotta
fact is they
watch, guys.
found a
I'm
way
sorry,
to,
I have been
think,
busy with life,
change what went
and
wrong in game 2.
I was telling
get
my
everyone comfortable again
mods
in
that I
game
will
3,
be
and
streaming
that ended up making
every
a big
game, so
difference. Another win
EWC,
for Harara as well.
MSC,
By the way, let me just
and
very
then
quickly,
of course it had to be
Selangor
during the
Giants
weekdays, which I could not.
has to
Like
hope
currently it's
so hard.
3 a.m.
They're
guys,
not gonna
3
fight
a.m.
against Aurora
3 a.m.
because we see
I
that
cannot do this during the
their early
weekdays.
game is not there.
I will not
right?
be able
and
to live
they,
my
like
life.
Team Liquid, like to scale up. That is Aurora's specialty. Their
I hope
early game
non-CR
is the
regions win
best
this
in
MSC.
MSC
Yeah,
so
so
far.
that's why I
So
want
if somehow,
YG
some
to
way Onyx
make
wins,
it.
Aurora goes down.
Like any other
I
like
don't
Aurora
know
or
whether
KOOKIE.
SRG
Like,
has enough
you know,
time
those teams
to
to
get their
qualify
early
first.
game the same level as Aurora. Because at this point, I feel like no
Rooting
team
for
can
Aurora,
have the
Turkey.
same
Yeah,
early
well.
game as Aurora.
Yeah, I agree. Although
Aurora.
Uni did say that they're not really going to pay attention to who they're going up against.
They
It's
should.
more on it's more on them just focusing on themselves because, as you mentioned, I think based on their first two series, we've observed which works for them and which doesn't. And it's mostly on the draft, which we kind of see a pattern that it's really just the marksman working out for Innocent here and there, mostly the Moscovs, and then Cram on the Paquito and stuff like that. But now that we have a change in lineup, which we don't know if they'll be sticking with this throughout, then there has to be some work done to polish some things here and there because you, again, never know what to
Is there
come
a
up
break
with.
in between? Because I know the next match was supposed to start 10 minutes ago.
And maybe it's matchup dependent. We don't know what the conversation was
You know,
between
the difference is I
Sakai
haven't come
and the
to watch
coach
your live stream for a
and
few
who made
months.
that
Yeah, I
decision
cut
and
my
how,
hair first of
you know,
all
they said,
because
well,
it
maybe
was
Uni just needs to
summer
come in
and
for
I
me.
had
Maybe
a
Sakai
really,
volunteered.
really
We
long
don't
hair.
actually know.
And it was hard to
However,
take care
I do
of and it
think
was
that
just getting
when things work,
annoying.
you have almost,
In this
in my
heat,
opinion, the onus of
I
responsibility
cannot deal with
to
long hair, so
try
I
to
just
keep it
chopped
working.
it.
You don't
That's
want to
why it
stop your
looks so
momentum after you
choppy,
found it.
but
And it
it's
feels
okay.
like they did
It's
have
okay.
a very easy time on the
It will
Aurora
grow.
back when Uni was there. So if that's the meta,
Just
if
this
that's what you're
summer,
going
I
to be
cannot
playing,
deal with it.
it may be
Let's
nice
go
to see. And
SRG,
as you look
yeah,
at these
yeah.
damage stats as well,
I like
mean, no
YG
wonder
too,
second
but
in
Pro
damage,
Esport is
I believe
crazy good.
overall in the game, only
Where
to
is Pro Esports
Stormy,
from,
who
first
was
of all?
on the
I've never heard of Pro
I do have to
Esports.
say, like,
So I
outside
don't
of the
know
game, the difference between Uni
who
as
they
well as
are,
Skies,
where they're
I would say
from,
Uni is a better
who's
shot
in the
caller. He has a
team,
very good idea of
etc.,
how the map
etc.
looks like even when it's dark. And then
Blazing
in-game,
every team is valid
Skies
this
is the guy that's
season,
willing to
this
sacrifice
year.
himself to get
Really?
3 kills. But Uni, he will play it more
Can't wait to
safely, which we
disagree.
saw in that game where there's multiple
Let me
times
find a team to shit talk
GK went
about.
all in onto Uni and he was able to escape death multiple times. And maybe that's where GK really like, wait, hold on,
Where
this is
is
not what happened in
GK
game 1 and
from?
2. The jungler
Or
dies here, but this time they don't
Even
die.
the
And
even
then
the
you're like,
casters, some
wait,
of them were
what's
saying
next? Like,
GK,
that
some of
might
them were
be
saying
just enough
GK.
to throw
What is
GK
the
off.
what is his
Yeah,
name?
because honestly, I think at
What is
least
the
for the
proper
lineup,
way?
SRG might have read through what GK wanted to do every single
She
time.
said
Like,
GK. The
approach
guy
that they
who
had
was
during
talking
a team
before her
fight
said
more or
GK.
less started
They
with
said he was
Aizen.
champion, you
It
know.
always had to
I know.
be off
But
of a really
they are in a
good
lower
throne of
bracket and they
ruin from
just
Aizen,
had a
and then the rest of the
2-1
members
full
eventually
best of
going
3
in, but if
series
it's not for
game
that, then they
of potentially getting
more or
eliminated.
less have been
And it's the same
read
thing
by
with Team
SRG,
Liquid,
I feel, because
PH,
I think it's
who just
been
had
Uni
3
who's been a
peat
bit more creative
for the
with
first time
angles.
in the
Again, with
history.
Hirara, I think it's something
They're
you can really
also,
afford to
for
do
some
because you
reason,
can just go in
in
and
a
out
lower
and
bracket.
also through very unexpected corners as well. But
Cambodia,
I guess
GK's from
GK was
Peru.
also able to read through that and
or GK.
prepare for
I see.
this potential switch up that SRG eventually showed us.
When you have moments where
Wow,
a team has your game
sis, the
plan,
first
typically,
round
and
of this
I relate
tournament
this
is
to the
seriously
football world, the soccer
fucking
world, I played
fun.
that
LOL.
growing up in my life.
아니
and
누나
football.
이번 대회 1차전
yeah.
진짜 졸라
Just
재밌대요.
sure.
와,
Sure thing.
야,
Football.
All right,
채팅이
football.
바로 영어로
especially in
번역돼서
France, how
주는
can I
거인가?
not?
나 그래서
The interesting
누가
thing is you need a
이렇게
little bit of creative
오바를
individual
떨고
brilliance
있지,
to
영어로?
break through. And at the
이러는데
same
너구나.
time, when a team is packing it in, and they
그러니까
don't
근데
want to let you
1차전을
score,
내가 못
and that's
봤어. 근데
their strength
강팀들이
going
다
for a tie. The
지금
second you do
떨어질랑
score,
말랑 한
that changes
위치잖아.
what
지금
they
이
have to
팀도
do.
그렇고.
They've read you, but now they're struggling because they have to play offense when they wanted to play defense all game. I think Uni might have come in and had a little bit of moments
Arcadia
getting
playing
out
this, I
just
guess.
barely with individual brilliance, and
와,
then
나이폰한테
that opened up this team fight
크크크크
that
했다고
maybe should
나이폰한테
have been
혼나고
opened up
있어.
with SRG's lineup.
Yeah, bowling is amazing, man.
I do
The
like to bowl
Falcon
too.
Fuse
Hey,
is
that's
also
great.
in
I
lower
have my own bowling
bracket.
ball,
LOL.
dude.
Yeah.
I have too. I
What
have
is
too.
going on?
Custom made and everything.
Which team do you
favorite
think
sport
is gonna
is
be
Mobile
champion?
Legends back then,
I
you know?
need to see today's games, tomorrow's games, potentially
More
after that.
fake news.
Guys, is
very
that a
much.
sport? I mean, it's
To
an e-sport.
see.
I'll say that.
Yeah. Although I do have to say, again,
I
Sunrise
haven't
Giants, they
seen
won,
any of the
but
games
they're
yet,
not
and
out of the
apparently
fire
a lot of the
because there's
teams,
so many things
a lot
they
of
gotta fix.
people are
Brigida.
glazing
Brigida.
many
What?
different teams, and
Brigida.
they're saying
Yes,
this
Leifel.
first round is very
I don't know if
entertaining and
it's
so
enough time, though.
fun.
I don't know if
Which
it's enough
obviously
time.
I missed and I cannot relate. But
We'll
yeah.
see.
less than 24
You do
hours,
VIP
'cause I
plays
think
with
they're
viewer
having their
mod,
next
like
match
in
tomorrow.
those
All
streamers
the other
too?
elimination matches are happening
could.
tomorrow, so
I could.
let's hope for the best. Hopefully,
you
though.
guys want
This has been enough learning
Why
experience
don't you
for
stream
SRG
often
moving
like old
forward.
times,
We'll
Cook?
see. It certainly
Cause I'm busy,
was an
and this
experience
week
for GK
especially,
Esports. Maybe didn't end the way that they wanted, but of course
my
they found a
friend
way to bounce back. Got to hold their heads up high for that
invited
game
me
too.
to play
We had a
Power
chance to
World,
have an extra interview
and
with
I've been
Shin,
stuck in a
talking
Power
about what it
World
feels to have his key crushed and what this journey meant to them.
every time when I'm free. So yeah,
We're
sorry.
backstage now with
There was no
Shen.
self-control.
What happened in
Time
that
really
match?
flies when you play
We
Power World.
kinda,
You can talk into the mic a little bit.
we kinda we're playing good. Everything was good. We kinda like rush every set.
Okay.
Kinda rush, you know. That's why
GK, I mean.
the game get out of the hand, you know.
Let me how you
Okay.
doing?
That's
Doing
the
good. Hello.
So that was game 3, or from game 1 as well?
Well,
I
Turkey.
think game 1 and game 3.
라파엘라
Game
받고
one and game
뒤에
three.
개박스
We
같은데.
kinda rushed
Yeah, I
them.
wanna watch that
Okay,
game.
because in game number
Apparently,
2, I think that was a valiant effort.
Aurora
10,000
had
gold lead for you guys. You guys
Rafaela.
are definitely on the right track.
Team Liquid
what
lost
was it?
that?
Was it a communication error? Was it
Like,
a shot
I
call
didn't-
error? What made it so rushing?
Yeah, I think we
I'm sorry, but
always,
my
like, good with
algorithm
the
does
draft.
not
After
have
that,
any
we moved to
ML
the
stuff.
gameplay. I think
So I only
everything
hear
was, like,
these
comfortable
type
to
of
play.
stuff from my
Everything
mods
was
or
good.
my like
Everything
friends.
everyone doing his job.
So I didn't get to see
it was
any
good, you know.
highlights
It
or
was a good match for
anything.
us.
So I
Yeah.
literally
That's it.
genuinely don't
okay?
have any
Yeah, I'm
idea
good, I'm good.
Is
how
everyone fine as well?
Aurora pulled
Yeah, they're fine, they're
Rafaela
fine.
They're
against
fine.
Team Liquid.
We could win, but
So yeah, maybe during
it's
break
fine.
I'll
You were
watch
very
that later.
close. You were very close.
Kinda close.
What lesson did you learn from this
Which
match
team do you
about
think will win
guys?
MSC? I don't know.
I
I
think
need to
to-
watch more games.
Be more calm, you
This
know?
was
It's
literally
like,
the
we don't
first
rush
match I've
everything,
seen for this
we just play,
MSC.
we just fight when we need to fight. That's it.
What did you think
Mikasa
caused it?
season
Was
3
it like the
haircut?
adrenaline rush?
Yeah,
You
I
mean
think it's
impulsive
like, you know,
3
we're
a.m.
winning and we
haircut?
like wanna fight,
Yes.
you know? So
메타가
it's like,
맨날
you
바뀌나
know,
봐요.
kinda like this.
There's definitely a
라파엘라는
lot of things
메타로
that you can learn
치면
from
안
this
되지
match, and
않을까?
obviously we're very excited to see you come back
Now hard to
onto the
choose who's the
international
best team
scene.
now because
That was
all
a very
teams
valiant
so
effort. Thank you
improved.
so
Even
much for
Aurora
being
Turkey
here.
more strong.
Is there
Aurora
anything else that
Turkey,
you want to say before
Aurora
you leave?
Turkey has
Okay, guys,
been
I hope
strong.
you-
What do you
I
mean?
hope you enjoyed the game.
They've always
Next
performed
time,
really
we
well
will do
in
our
like
best, you
big
know,
tournaments.
to- yeah, to
Always
make
top.
to make you feel better, you know?
Okay, once
6,
again, thank you,
top
and
4.
I'm
I
throwing
don't
over
know
back to you
the
guys.
exact stats, but they've always performed pretty
We
well. They were
appreciate you, Shin.
the
Not easy to do those exit
strong
interviews. Obviously, you're
underdogs. Not
feeling
really
the
underdogs
emotion. You
because they
haven't
had a
even
lot
time
of
to process it. Then a
support.
turn
I don't
up's
know.
making you nervous.
They're
when
not
you're in
underdogs,
there,
they're
so I
not-
understand it. But thank you
They
so
were-
much.
they
GK
were a strong
Esports, they
team,
go
actually.
down. Sillinger Red Giants
Your voice
can
is too low, I
continue. They'll
can't
have
hear
another
you.
match, which will be
Up your
elimination or
volume.
their chance to be promoted into our
I put
knockout
my mic
stages.
on
Coming up
max.
next, Yangon Galacticos take on Pro
저번에
Esports.
맨날
Nobody's going home here, or with
레오
Onyx and Aurora Gaming. These are the
레오
four
모드랑
best
수유면
teams
이번에
in Group B so
히라라가
far, and they are looking
인가
to prove
걔랑
who are the
링만
best
넣었는데?
two.
Oh really?
So there'll be
A lot of
on
the
the line
teams
just
have
on the
been
other
playing
side of things.
Hirara
A
and
win in
Ling.
these
Why
games
Ling?
means at
Ling is
least
meta?
$100,000 going
Does
in
someone
your
just
pocket
break your
after
heart?
MSC, so you can be
Haircut.
happy about
I
that.
wish.
Again, Entity 7, Team Liquid,
Actually,
one of those teams going home,
that
lower
is true.
bracket,
When
game to
girls go
end
through
the
breaks
day.
up or something, they
Gosh,
do
it's gonna
change
be
their
a lot of fun, guys.
hairstyle.
I cannot wait. Make
If
sure
I
you get
was
your
to go
pick'ems in
on
for what
it,
you think is
I'll
gonna
tell
happen
you,
in
I'll
this
tell you.
next matchup.
My hair
Yangon
will be in different
Galacticos,
colors.
they've been playing really,
It will not be
really
black.
well, but can they
Onyx
stall?
Onyx
Can they
ID or
change? Can
Aurora
they
Turkey?
outdraft Pro Esports because they have
Probably
been one of our
Aurora
top
Turkey.
teams also.
And I
We'll
wasn't
find out
an
a little bit
extreme
more on that
Onyx
after
ID
these
fan
two
to
dance.
begin
We'll actually
with.
give
If
you a
anything, I
dance break, 'cause this
preferred
is what they're
Onyx
like off
PH.
camera. Now you're finally seeing a little bit of it.
And
Thank you, Jim,
kind of
for
same with
catching that as
Aurora.
well.
I
got some
prefer
fun
Turkey
people on
over
the panel.
PH.
We've got some fun coming up in Ace
So yeah.
Craft. If you love the game,
갑자기
well, guess what?
링메타는
There's a new
뭔지
way
이해가
to
안
play
가는
in
거 나도 이해가 안
co-op.
가는데.
We fly together. Check it out. We'll be right back.
I mean, Aura's Turkey is a strong team, but it's stronger than M7. Oh, like stronger than how they were during the M7. I see. I understand. Why is my thing not on live? Hello? I am on live. Okay, never mind. The only problem is that the contenders losing early means they have time to adapt and gain momentum going forwards. Yeah, that's true. It could be seen as like a strat, honestly. YG or Pro, which team do you prefer? Maybe YG. I don't know. I might change. What is her name? The girl caster? Brigida? Her name is Brigida. The pair L hair. So bright. I'm blinding myself. myself.
A lot of people are haunted by their past. I'm inspired by it.
They're not just playing for themselves, they're really playing for their entire family.
They have defeated. 저 내일 버지니아로 출국해요. 근데 서부랑 동부는 개인핑 다르죠. 오! 오, 미국으로 그런가? 오, 서부랑 동부 개인 핑은 다르긴 한데 나는 서부는 동부든 핑이 항상 50에서 60이어가지고 확실히 느낄 거야. 미국은 핑이 좋을 수가 없어. 한국은 핑이 그래도 괜찮을 때가 있을 거 아니야? 한국도 핑이 안 좋나? 국습도? 몰라. 근데 여기도 진짜 핑 익숙해져야지 뭐. Do you watch any streamers? Not really. I don't really watch stuff. If I watch stuff, it'll be anime. Like, I have no time to watch streamers. I'd be on Reels or anime or talking with friends. I don't know. Have you watched Stand By Me? What is that? No. These breaks are so freaking long. Are they? Where's the next match? Are they gonna just have a 30-minute delay? Hi Cookie, miss you. How you been? Hello BMK. I've been good. I've been good. I've been good. I think I've been good. I've been good. Top 3 anime. Free Run.
Greatness deserves a stage. That's why we have the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet
top
here,
3.
stage 3 at EWC 2026. And by the way, if you want to be involved, if you're here, maybe you're going here and then
my brain is working too slow to give you the other top 2, but top 1 could be Free Run. At this point, let us watch you speak, not the ads. I've been speaking. What do you mean? Why do they have breaks? LOL, they're already late. I mean, cause they already had a plan. In between every match, we're gonna have this, that, you know, kind of thing. So they have to go with the order they planned, no matter how behind they are, I think. I don't know, don't ask me like I know. Like, hello? Kyrie or Keyboy? Probably Keyboy. I prefer roamers and EXP laners over junglers, marksmen, mid laners.
I'm joined again by Brigida and LaFell. And they're
Korean dating show. What a Korean dating show. Yo, Sigibo. Wasn't there a pro player name?
You need to move forward a bit. You have to sit on the edge of your seat.
시참하시면 맨날 외국인들 와서 핑 개판은 아니던가요? 맞아. 그래서 시참할 때는 그냥 아예 내가 요즘 약간 싱가포르 쪽 서버에 가서 해. 내가 200핑에 해. 또 하면은 뭐 나 핑 너무 앉아 못하겠어 이래가지고 차라리 내가 할게 내가 대신 렉 해줄게 이런 느낌.
No, there you go. I'm too strong.
I don't know. She's been kind of winning the fights you guys been having off stage.
We don't reveal that.
Okay.
Do you see MWI? No, I was planning on watching MWI too, but why did it happen so fast? No, I did not watch it. But I heard
we have a very important dynamic
and I didn't
to be
win.
determined.
Or
you know how we
yeah,
have those upper
that's all I
winners,
know.
right? We're gonna see one in this next game show up. We're gonna have another one
I
in
don't
the
know.
following game.
Stanford or Edward? I get this question a lot. I think especially because I keep telling people like I prefer roamers and EXP laners. And I say most of the times I prefer them on I prefer both of them depending on the heroes. Like some heroes I prefer Sanford, some heroes I prefer Edward. But I think like overall maybe Sanford. It could be like Kai. But definitely Sanford and Edward over Cup TZ or Kid Bomba or etc. I think. 시청자들 배려를 하는 참 스트리머. 그럼 내가 핑 안 줄 테니 캐리는 너네들이 하렴. 캐리를 못해서 바꾼 것도 있긴 하지만 What's the time in NA right now? It is 4 a.m. I keep my clock like 12 minutes ahead of the original time because I'm not good with time. I need to have my clock ahead of the actual time to like be on time with stuff. But it's actually 4 a.m. Sharp. Bibimbap. We need Cook play it ENC for Korea. What is ENC?
choice will be difficult.
NA girls showing up each tournament. You need NA guys to show up. True. I was surprised that NA guys did not make it to MSC. Nah, it's whatever. 이번 원딜은 누가 영티어 같나요? 저는 이노센트만 보면 딱 벌어지던데요. 그러니까 내가 게임 아직 못 봤다니까. 지금 나 오늘 첫 게임이었다니까 너무 전에. 안녕하세요. 안녕하십니까? YG? What YG? You know Myanmar? Yeah, of course I know. Fighting YG. 짜요 YG. 짜요 짜요. Day 7 of saying Kookmon looks like I'm not cute anymore singer. I'm not cute anymore. I don't even know what the DS is.
Just talk about coily. You gotta talk about Han. Han has also been an exceptional jungler, especially in the current meta. And it's interesting because Yangon Galacticos.
They just got out of the bus, or was this pre-recorded? It must have been pre-recorded, right? There's no way they just arrived at the arena. Who is this? This is YG. Yeah, that's YG, and this is Pro. Y'all better be happening in the waiting room.
Yeah, exactly.
What do you mean you're walking into the arena right now? What do you mean?
What if somehow there's like a Eudora row? We don't know.
Oh, we'll never know.
I don't read Chinese. I'm sorry. I do not know how to read that. Which 한국어는 no.
Which ended up being pretty evenly matched. I mean, especially after that sub, which
중국어
maybe that
no read.
I
don't know how to say it.
So both of these teams on the upper side very well.
Before they start the game, can you make your camera bigger? That's also true. I guess I could.
Oh god, I can't join you. I wish. I gotta last all day up here. You guys get to leave after this series, so I have to take care and pace myself. Yangon Galacticos, their squad comes in. You mentioned
1차전 역대급인데 다시 보고 오셔야 됩니다. 졸려 죽겠어. 물론 좀 이따 쉬는 시간대 할 거 없으면 보러 갈 거긴 한데 지금은 일단 졸려 죽겠어. What is this? Is this a game? Yeah, this is a game. Mobile Legend, Bang Bang. MSC, Midsummer Cup? What was it? Midsummer Championship? Something Midsummer or Mid-Season? Mid-Season. Yeah, something. I forgot what it is. But it's MSC.
Because of the mindset we adjust and the maturity of all the members of Young Galacticos.
한국.
They are expecting to be a champion.
Yeah, 한국.
If we achieve top 4, it's mean a lot in terms of the pride of
Prize pool is 1.8 million USD. Pretty big tourney too. Yeah. But this one prize pool, I think it's like 2 million, 3 million? 3 million I think it was. I don't know. Could be wrong. I love Brigida. You know who loves Brigida more than you? Probably Sanford.
On the top 4.
So give up.
As a foreigner, what makes me decide to stay on
I played that game. We joined too.
After losing on 7,
Alright, Turkey is fine shit.
I'm accountable for their teams. I really want to show
Alright,
them
Turkey
that
애들이 좀 귀엽게 생기긴 했어.
I feel like such a
Mid-season cup.
Honestly, if you take a look at the performance from YG, so
why not join MWF? I did join. We just lost.
right? You see the games that they play, they've all been very dominant. On top of the fact that
But also it's a long story. I was told as long as you get to top 4, you get pro history. We made it to top 4 for our regional MWI qualification tournament. That was the maximum motivation I had for that tournament. Because I didn't want to join MWI. I didn't want to go to Paris and be on stage and go through all the stress and pressure of playing, you know? I didn't even get a pro history. Because apparently it was only top 2 teams. How was I supposed to know? I'm rooting for Pro Esports for this match, but yeah, everything can happen and let's see. True, let's see what happens. Raging Samper. Yes. What country are there? What does that mean? PUBG and LOL are more popular in Korea, right? True, yeah.
When we win
Yeah.
MPLK, of course we are excited because we've been having this dream for many years already, and it's our.
What team are they fighting? The team is Pro Esport and YG, Yang Gaming, Yang something gaming. I think.
Like since last year I didn't make it right now. Yeah, back to the EWC feels so impressive.
You know what, Yups a lot? No, those people are born streamers. Me, I'm not a born streamer. I'm just a side quest streamer. Streaming when I'm bored.
Because like
Streaming when I have the time, opportunity.
Make it to top 5 and top 8.
What are you eating?
The best player that I had,
I'm eating
I think
sweet
we can
potato
make it to the
chips.
grand final.
In Pro Sport, we are like a family. We have a good bonding. So
Comes in this big bag.
They always talk out to me like, it's okay, don't feel pressure. Just
And
enjoy the game."
apparently, I saw this today. Apparently, it is 91% potato and everything else is sugar and oil.
And when we have the chance, we gotta do our
But I
best.
think 90% is high enough percentage for me to consider it somewhat healthy. So yeah. Samyang Gaming, oh my god, I would support that team so hard. My Samyang.
Insight in that slow-mo shot. It is not up for grabs just
Does the
yet.
sunrise
These
already?
teams are
No,
not
sun doesn't
facing
rise at
elimination.
4
They're facing
a.m.
something even greater. A
Maybe
chance to
like
get
1 or
that
2
much
hours.
closer to that $1 million first place prize as Lafell and Brigida get serious, ready
So
to
what
go.
motivation
We gotta
bring you
start
in
talking
the
about this
tournament back
matchup,
then?
guys. I mean, quick thoughts after
Pro
seeing those
history?
two
And my
roads
friends
to
were
get to
telling me like,
EWC.
oh, we're probably never gonna join this tournament anyway. Let's just play together this one time for the memory. And yeah. And I was like, you're right. When are we ever gonna play together in a tournament anyway? Just play together.
But it's always been a struggle for them to make it far. Though they did
I
get
was
some
very
upsets,
problematic in the
very
team
close
because I
to
really did
getting
not want to join.
upsets a couple of times in the
I
previous
joined, I left.
internationals
I
that
joined,
we've
I
seen
left.
them.
I joined, I left.
The confidence
And
and
then
the
I
way
joined
that
and I couldn't leave after that.
you
And
hear
yeah,
Pro Esports talk about
had to
their
practice.
teams and each other. I
Food
think that says a
blogger?
lot about
Nah.
the amount of practice and the amount of connection that they
Hola,
have already
Kookmon from
established.
Mexico.
Because I know this is
Hola.
a new lineup for them.
¿Cómo
but the fact that
estás?
they're quote-unquote family. Like they have really
근데
good
요즘
bonding.
맥주는
And
안
you see
드시네요.
that
맥주가
reflect
있긴 해.
through
근데
in
맥주를
games. I
마시면
think that adds
졸릴
to
것
what
같단
makes them a
말이지.
huge
딱
threat
지금
during this
이렇게
competition.
정신 겨우겨우 붙들고 있을 때
in Myanmar, again, you talk about
맥주가
the
들어간다?
regional representation. It's not just your
너무
teams, not just
편해질
your
것 같아.
organization.
너무
You have a lot of esports from the same
너무
place. You don't really have that here. You have maybe 1 or 2 max. Lafell, this is a huge opportunity to say, well, we got at least 100.
You can definitely time now? Okay,
And again,
okay.
this is where there's a lot of layers when it comes to the motivation of all the players.
Hello,
Because
hello.
Just like you said, Randy,
Hello,
there's
what's
one
up?
for yourself,
What's up, what's
there's one
up?
for your friends, and then your family, and
I-
then your organization,
should I
and
get
then your
beer?
country,
But I'm drinking coffee
maybe
right
even
now.
region. Like
You
every
know?
single
Bro,
win gives you
fucking beer
more
is like, you
motivation
gotta
than the
cancel
next.
each other out,
And
no?
as we're gonna jump
Yeah, and it's
into
also
this,
really
I can't
unhealthy to
help
drink
but talk
caffeine
about
and
the
alcohol at the same time,
comparisons
guys.
of their day
Tip of
one.
the
Yeah,
life tip,
it's like
life
kinda
skill.
like-
Galacticos was able
It's
to
gonna
have
destroy
a
your
solid
liver,
game against
what you
GK
need.
Esport, where we
Yeah.
saw Pro
I don't know if
Esports
it's
have to
100%
try
right, but
to
according
defeat
to the
SRG.
source
That was
I've
all
heard
3
on
games,
social
and
media,
SRG also struggled against GK, so based on
according
this
to
square,
my
it
middle
does seem like
school
Yangon Galacticos, at
biology
least after they
class.
won,
And actually,
are
did they
strong
teach
team.
it? I don't know.
Well, it seems like we have an audience that agrees
Is
with
Faker
you,
the same
Lafell.
level of famous in
65%
Korea like
for Yangon
BTS? Yeah.
Galacticos and the Pick'ems results. Pro Esports get a good
But the thing is,
35,
Faker
though.
has
Forget it's
been
not like
popular
the park.
No.
since
And
like 2013,
that's
like
closer
before
now, 'cause
BTS even
every time it
debuted,
was
kind of thing.
significantly favoring
Oh, yeah,
another
that's right.
side, we always just get upset. So I don't think we can define like who will be the underdog.
Is the match
Bro,
over?
SRG
No, they're
barely-
starting.
Yeah,
Makes it a must watch.
SRG
Well, trying to learn
barely
about this meta
lived,
and
bro.
so much
Holy
You're
is
starting
involved
it?
in this one is all that we can do to help put these two teams
서로
together. Dark
존중해주는
horses, most
커뮤니티를
likely
만들어
considered
볼까요?
here. But will they
처음
continue to
뵙는
be
것
after a
같은데 몇
performance against each other? They
살이니?
may just find themselves in a position as you get a little double
연세가
rain day up in
It's
here.
honestly
70세가 아닌 이상
The
조금
dream that has
루드하시네요.
come in. Myanmar and Cambodia about to take stage.
Killway, coolest jungler. Who's Killway?
Oh, the Russian jungler.
Also, who are these men? Like the other man and this man, I've never seen them in any Mobile Legends tournaments.
Yeah, the esports World Cup people, I think.
Ooh, that game, I feel like everybody.
So they're
was
not
on the edge
related
of
to
their
ML?
seats because Honestly,
Not really,
SRG was
yeah.
so close to bombing out of the group stages, and I don't think
I like her makeup today. Oh, it looks her. She looks really nice with the makeup.
It's the MSC 24 champions
Yeah.
who had to fight for their lives in the low bracket in group stage just to show you how competitive MSC is. That's what we look for.
That's why he doesn't go in
Yes,
depth
sir,
of the game,
Milosh.
huh?
So with that, we move on to the second match of the day, meaning the winner of this
God damn, you don't know
goes
QA?
to knockout stages. Ladies and gentlemen,
I don't.
join me in welcoming
Surprise.
Yangon Galacticus.
Whoa. But I will learn, guys. Chill. I will
This is a
learn.
team that wants to bring the glory back to their region. Will this match
Faker might be the ultimate goat of Korea. He didn't serve military time, right? I don't know. I don't know that deep.
Two teams and one ticket to the knockout
Yangon
stages.
Galactics. Yeah, Yangon Galactics.
Who doesn't love a dark horse race with two generational junglers, one in every single one of these two squads? So let's just bring out their opponents, please. Welcome, Pro.
Where's YG from? Pro Esports.
Myanmar.
Myanmar. Why did I think? No. I've heard YG more often than Pro, so I think that's why I'm supporting YG. But let's see. Let's see. Go Pro. Go Pro.
For a Cambodian team to make the knockout stage once again. I think the recipe for success.
Do you like Pokemon?
Ooh, Milosh,
Yes, I
this
do.
is going to be a very spicy matchup with that. Boys, you may actually place your keys, and of course,
Myanmar vs Cambodia.
don't
Yeah.
forget on that little handshake, a fist bump, or heck, will it even happen, Milosh? Yeah? Who knows? And there you go. Once again, this is the battle of the
Game sound too low.
forces. One advances to the knockout stage, and one falls
Romer,
for a
Jungler,
tighter shot
Han,
in the knockout stages.
Ying
That's it from us.
EXP.
Throwing it back to you guys at the studio.
Oh, this is the team with
The
the
dark horse race continues, but again,
wannabe
like I
Sanji.
prefaced, anybody who's been watching these
Yeah.
games and these two
Why
O's
don't they
should
change
think
the
anything
name?
but that these two teams don't have a chance to win. Their success
Beep, beep,
has
beep,
not
beep,
only
beep, beep,
happened in
beep.
their
Really?
region, now
Really?
they get to
Beep,
do
beep,
it
beep, beep, beep,
representing
beep, beep.
themselves on MSC's stage at EWC 2026. And as we continue to
definitely
highlight
trolling
the
with those names.
conversation between who
Beep,
will
beep, beep,
be
beep,
the
beep, beep.
best
How many keywords
jungler,
that is?
which assassin king will reign supreme. We've already seen Prince's stumble, I would
Which
say,
team are you
earlier
rooting
on in
for?
that game, and
I don't know.
we've also now got a chance to
We'll
maybe
see.
claim or crown a new king.
And honestly, after game number 1 of Pro Esports going up against SRG, I can't help but really root for Coily, because
Wait,
it's
who do you
one thing
think's
to
gonna
do
win?
good.
Have you
It's
been watching
another
every
to
game?
actually have a tough game and then clutch it
no,
at the
Cambodia
end
is
and
my
closing out the
favorite,
game. So I'm really looking
like,
forward to both these teams.
Cambodia's
especially
the fans' favorite.
because personally, I don't consider them dark horses anymore.
Cambodia
At
will
this
be
point,
our
they're
favorite.
contenders.
They look
They're actual
really, really
contenders.
good. I mean, they're the ones that
Well,
beat
coming up in
SRG.
this shop, you have a chance to grab that new interactive effect. Rhino Day is live. Make sure to grab your cool stickers. What do you call these guys?
Emotes?
Emotes, yeah.
Emotes. So
Bro,
emotes in the
Quail.
shop. You can spam them in
I
your
haven't been
games.
pronouncing
when
it
you
right.
what,
Quail
would get a
is
triple
like
kill
World
or
Cup
yeah,
Mbappe
rating.
in the
Or
tournament.
just do it
He's
just to
gonna
show people that
carry.
you
We'll
got
see,
it.
we'll
Before you
see.
start laning, just to be like, yeah.
As soon
He
as you get
actually
in.
really
As soon as you
can
get
carry.
in.
Yeah,
That's
so what
the
you
thing.
do is that you clear the minions, you stand in front of your opponents, you
I thought the
recall,
blind
and then
guy
you
was
spam
Kyrie.
the,
There was a
the
blonde
emotes.
guy.
Okay, great.
That's the MLB
Good
culture.
analysis, guys.
Show your aura.
Show your aura.
Or a farm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The more emotes you have.
Aura garden. Nah, it doesn't work that
I
well.
think
Or,
Polio is
or a
gonna
garden
win.
or a farm.
Anyways,
Polio.
in this game, I really feel like because we know that the junglers is gonna be pretty crucial. Funny enough, I
Indomie.
really feel
They
like
got
we gotta
sponsored
look at
from
the, role matchups
Indomie.
because both the
That's a
Beleric as well.
flex.
I mean, like as much as we want to
That's a
build
flex. I love
by
Indomie.
saying that the roam is.
I love how it's right on
I
the
don't know,
shoulder too.
expanded,
It
'cause
really
honestly,
shows
there is
on
quite a lot
the
of heroes you can use in the roam position, but
webcam
just by
vision.
how good
Webcam
Atlas
view.
and Beleric is, there really is no reason not to pick them up if they're open,
I
right?
agree. So much roam heroes to
Oh, yeah,
expect,
no, no,
especially if
which
you're talking about Blink. But at the same
Ha.
time, he's just only
Kashi's
been on the
Ha.
Atlas and the Cho. But you could argue the same. PP
May I
has
play one
only
match with
been
you?
on the Bellery because we've seen that spam
When I'm not
throughout
doing
the
watch
3 games
party,
they went
sure.
up against SRG. So we haven't seen much explored just yet. I think the most creative they've been in the draft so far was really in the
What I'm
EXP
doing.
lane. Because Yangon, they
viewers game.
never use the more common XP lane. It's always
And
the
they're gonna have a
Barrets or the
ping test
Ruby
now,
that you
right?
really got to see from them. So
gonna take some
that's
time
maybe
to
something we're
actually
looking
start
at.
the
We know
game.
for a fact that Yaon can be creative.
Then
but
we're a
where
whole
and
hour behind
until
now.
or only which heroes are they willing to be creative with?
I thought I would be able to sleep by 8 a.m.
And it was a sentence that I liked the first part
I
of,
need to wait
which
till
is
9
that
a.m. now.
Ruby was a hero we did not see involved in this last matchup whatsoever, because they were really focused on the Moskov, and they were focused on what was working in terms of banning the Harara, the Ling early on, the Fanny. But maybe we do see a different priority here, especially when we start to get towards the later phases of the draft and ban, where the Ruby does either come out or it gets taken away, and that opens something else.
Well, we're looking at the map here. So far, I feel like for both teams, Flying Cloud should favor them quite a bit because they
You're
like to fly.
supporting team
But now
EWC
Dangerous
MSC.
Grass, and this is what I bring up
I don't
every
have
single
one
time
yet.
we're in Dangerous
I'll
Grass.
try to choose one.
Sometimes you
Infinix
go
has been a
autopilot,
sponsor
but
of
you
Cambodia and MPL
forget
for 2
that
years.
there's a new grass on the map in front of you, and your opponents might be waiting in there.
But LaFell,
I've only tried one
for
flavor
someone
of
saying,
Indomie,
hey,
you know,
what's
the
going
most
on?
basic one.
This is cool. What's some
But I love
MLBB there in
Indomie.
Paris? Let me check this out. Dangerous Grass,
What's
like,
the
what does
other
this
good flavors?
really
Maybe I
do
should
in
try it,
terms
'cause
of
I feel
changing
like
your
they
draft
probably
for your
have a lot
pick?
of
Do you
flavors,
ban around
right?
it, or is it just something
Yeah,
that once you get what you want, you play around it?
It's something that you
Alright,
can
anyways,
utilize an advantage
Ling,
in the draft. For
Beleric,
example, you have burst
Freya,
heroes. Since there's
Atlas.
more grass, that means there's less vision. With less vision, some people might forget that someone's
I
hiding
don't even know
in this
how
bush,
drafts work.
and you
Freya,
immediately
Ling,
kill them
apparently
all.
Ling
So
is
picks
meta.
like the Eudora is good.
Like,
Picks like
Ling
the Hilda,
Beleric
where
is
she
high
gets
ban prior
advantages
Atlas
when she
also.
gets into a bush.
How?
Also does pretty good.
Since
Catching
when?
heroes like the
The meta-
Saber,
the
the
meta now is
Chos,
all
the Kadidas.
accessory. More
All of these
utility,
pick-off
very
heroes love Dangerous Grass.
I love that. Ling and Beleric banned, Freya
Like there's a major
and Atlas
overnight
banned.
change in the meta.
Do you feel like YG say
Because of
PP? What
Team
else do you
Spirit
got?
and
Because they take the
Aurora
Beleric away right away.
Because of them, the
Yeah,
meta
they
No
changed.
Atlas and no Beleric.
Yeah, they saw how comfortable they are actually.
Aurora
with these
actually
picks, so
changes the
it's great.
matcha
I
every
think
time I
now
feel
that
like
we're
I
in
watch
Dangerous
them.
Grass,
From
it's
the
all the more
Harley
reason for
jungle.
them
But
to
it's
just
Turkey.
go
But it's Turkey.
more creative.
Yeah,
go
Aurora
crazy with
Turkey.
the
I mean,
picks.
there's only one
There are
Aurora at this
multiple
tournament
Right,
anyways,
options out
right?
there
That's
and
how the
Yeah.
potential for
Harley.
pickoffs.
That's how the Harley can
But the Valentine, the
Aurora
Interesting
Peach is not
then.
in, right?
Maybe just to open up the draft,
Yeah.
trying
Yeah,
to
it's only
force
Turkey anyway.
Pro Esports to ban out the Harara, because
But
if
it's
Harara
midnight
is let
coaching them,
through,
so-
you know that's going to be first pick.
Mhm.
So it's both the
They're
Beleric
not.
Atlas and
Are
the
you drinking
potential
Coke? No, I'm
Ling
drinking
Hirara
coffee.
band
I'm trying to
out.
stay
Actually,
awake,
no,
guys.
maybe YG just picks up the Eudora first and be like,
Valentina.
yeah, I dare you to pick up Harara.
That too.
That's a good way to do it, but I feel like this sets up a good
Oh
thing
yeah,
for
apparently
YG,
Hirara is really
and this
meta
is where you
too.
want
Oh,
in this
Valentina
part of the
too?
pick.
Yeah.
Benworthy? Really?
Because obviously, if you get the Harara, great.
Yeah.
If not, you get the Eudora. Most
I
likely
think this
to
is
counter.
just wait. Actually, I think this
So
could be
they,
just
they feel
a
pretty
match
good. I think
isolation
the
because Star
question
is
is,
very good
if
at
you give
the
the
Valentina.
Harara,
Juicing.
you still have a Fanny. You could prioritize.
Okay, this is actually one of Valentina Juicing Ben.
I forgot about that.
It's
Of
just
Coily.
this particular
But that
match.
was
It's
Yang
just
Won who
these
also
two
used
teams
the Fanny
particularly.
Yeah, it's just these two teams. Yeah.
Oh my God.
It's a regional
Oh
warfare
my
thing.
God.
Alright, so Marcel first.
I mean, rarely
Fanny
pick up, right? So
instant
now
lock.
they can pick up the Eudora plus one.
Coily
plus the
gets
Fanny.
Fanny. Oh my god.
Holy,
Yeah.
that's very interesting.
They are
I never
looking
thought the
favorite
Fogies would get
already.
picked up this early, considering
They
that
are looking
there's quite a lot of
favorite
EXP that
because
can
Coily's
fight against
Fanny is
Fogies.
like
Yeah.
supposedly
Like the Alice,
before he moved to
Uranus.
Cambodia, one of the best in the
You
Philippines.
just probably be a bit more careful with the gold lane pick given this.
You
Fogies
pronounce that
already have a Fogies
Coil?
and a Fanny to deal with, so
His old
that
name
takes
was
out
called
probably
Coil,
a Harith option
but now
here
it's
for
Coily.
YG.
He
Or
just
play
added the
double
Y.
fighters.
Coily.
But they can do that too, honestly.
Right? They can play double fighters if they want.
Yeah, but this is his signature hero.
If
Fanny
they
is one
go
of his
double
main
fighter
power
at this
powers.
point, then
Okay.
the jungle
No, I do not have
options
TikTok.
are...
I think a hero.
You can report every Kookmon on
Maybe
TikTok,
the
thank
mid.
you.
It needs
Wait,
something
what's
like
this?
Kimi or something.
Fredrin
Whoa.
Gore.
double fighters.
Hero.
What?
Yeah, the dash is so
What?
fast, I
It's
love
the
it.
Fredrin.
This feels very
Fredrin Gore,
pre-patch.
glue,
Yes, that's the
instant pickup.
Yo, what is that?
This feels very
This is such a fast draft. Hello?
Pro Esport or
This is
having
honest
a
draft.
proactive kind
This
of
is
draft,
honest
and
draft.
then
They are
YG,
not even
a
flexing
lot of
anything.
control. Like basically every single hero here has
Coil
to wait
Fanny
to
is a
start the
Sir
fight and control the fight.
Everyone
when it
who
comes
plays
to
Coil
Fanny
Fanny
in
is
a
just
tournament has
I'm
to be an
cooler
S
than
tier
you.
Fanny.
Yeah, I think a Lilium
No,
was
no, no,
Patrick
but
is cool.
Coil is
Oh.
even higher. He's
Oh,
like a
Blue.
S plus at least.
Why
I
did
thought,
that?
I thought you were shouting out Patrick.
Y'all better not hype me up too
you know what?
much
Patrick
and
Patrick
make
is
me
so
watch
cool,
a
right?
Well, I'm
disappointing
not
game.
kidding you.
Okay?
I
guy
mean,
ever.
Boy is supposedly like the
But he means the
best
SpongeBob
assassin for
skin
me to come
I
out
will
that
be
glue
looking
gets
forward
made.
to this
of the
Fanny
Philippines
gameplay.
sometime.
Well, they banned out the R-Lot still.
Like anytime
Well,
that
it's a
Foil had
friendly,
Fanny
yes,
back
but-
in
I mean, like, they already
MPL
have the counters
Philippines,
for
when
it,
he was
so-
in TNC for a
Alright,
I
while,
feel like you should have
they
banned something
opened
like
his
an
Fanny one
Alice.
game,
Right? Alice
they banned
Rodriguez,
it
'cause they
every
do
single
well
game,
against the
every time they saw his
Phobias.
face.
But why did they ban Arla?
Ruby's
Isn't
still
Focus
available.
technically countering Arla?
But not necessary now at this point.
It's more to counter is to deny it countering the glue and the fanny itself.
Mid lane too.
And then because they got Marcel Gord, the Arlet set with the Fredrin will actually chain very well.
You mentioned that as well. But
look at Coil plays, he's insane. I will be watching. My eyes will be open.
I think a lot of people will say the same as one thing. Eudora Ben.
Eudora Ben. Yeah, why is Eudora Metatsu apparently?
They don't have an assassin just
I
yet.
feel like it's
You just know the EXP is going to be a
this
damage
is like
dealer,
an
the
MSC
gold laner is
meta,
going to be a
because
damage dealer, and
the assassin
like
meta.
Marcel
Because
and
Eudora is
Fredrin
one of those
always
hide
in
in
front of
bush
your
heroes.
It's like a, I guess, a mage saber, you can say.
Eudora will disrupt it.
Yeah,
but
like a
the
mage
Barats gets
saber,
banned out as
yeah.
well. So they're drafting in a way that makes sure
And they ban the Barats, understandably. Barats EXP is also meta right
now. It almost looks like they want YG to use something like an Alice or Uranus that's, you know, I would say not
Barats
super
EXP,
front-heavy tanky.
they've been playing
Like,
it in
the
order to get
tankiness of
1v1
Uranus
as
well
well.
as the Alice is
I mean, I
from
haven't
here,
played
not
ML in a
necessarily
week,
because they have a lot of
but...
But speaking of that,
yeah, overnight. This is overnight. I also
to pick up
didn't
something to
expect
deal with the
Vexana
massive
ban, respect
HP
ban.
that could come through
Respect
for
ban.
YG. Like they don't
They
have
banned
Shred
Vexana?
necessarily just yet when it comes
Yeah,
to the team
Vexana
fights.
terrify counter all the
Moscow, we
assassin
pointed
guys.
out, is still
I
gonna
mean,
be
yeah,
available,
I mean,
yes,
of course
but
it
since
does,
YG
but
are
who's
not
gonna
going for
hit
an
that on the
assassin,
flying
might they
fanny,
be
you
a
know?
bit more comfortable to pick up the likes of
I mean,
they
never
did
mind,
that
Fanny
against-
keeps picking it.
because you know that it's
I
not
mean,
going to be an assassin.
they did that against SRG yesterday, by the way.
The roam is a question,
Just
the
so
XP
you know.
lane is a question, so
Yeah.
that's only probably the
So this is
next
actually a ban.
consideration
It's
that
like a
they're
respect
looking
slash
at
because
before
they
locking
know
in
how
a
they
goal lane.
use it against SRG.
야, 이 팬이가 S티어래. 다른 여태 토너먼트 난 팬이들보다 더 높은 티어의 팬이래.
Which
기대하고
I mean, very
보겠어.
good.
얼마나 잘하는지.
Very good. We've seen Claude prioritized in almost every game so far today.
In this game, there's not necessarily a hero that counters Claude just yet.
I'm not so
as a
sure
matter of
about
fact,
the
Claude
Claude,
already counters
but
the board, right?
I would
So
have
that's
felt
also
more if they
something here
picked the
where Pro
Moskov
Esports,
actually.
they
I would
have
rather pick the Moskov over
a
the
good
Claude.
dive hero in the Fanny as well as the Claude, and optional
But maybe that's
dive
just
with the glue as well.
That's
as the
true.
Phobius.
Moscow
So
would have been more
Okay.
annoying
Discord
paired with
shouldn't
Fanny.
have a good time,
I mean,
but
it's impossible
hey, who
because
knows? Maybe
like
YG
the
creates enough
Moskov will
space.
outscale everything.
And what does YG
Why
lock
Vex
in
ban
for
lineup?
Do they want
their gold
Pokito?
lane
Apparently,
and
Vex
their XP?
Could have been the
Pokito is
reason
still up.
SRG lost to Pro.
Oh, though it's
Slash
still
Yeah,
it was a
Moscow.
respect
Yeah,
ban
so they'll
apparently.
pick
It's not great, but hey, ignore the Phobias, then you're good. Moscow
It's
gets
a
picked up
respect
here
ban.
for YG.
Uranus,
Should be able to
Moskov,
deal with the
I
Fanny
think Moscow
and to
would
a
have.
certain
Yeah,
extent the Claude. And
I
the
think
Uranus
Claude
gets
would have
picked
worked
up,
better for YG
like we've
and
been
Moscow
talking
would have
about, a
worked better
good
for
fight
Pro.
against the Phobias. And overall,
Yeah,
this kind of
that's
just
what
need
I
a
thought.
front line because the Marcel is
Last
more of a
pick,
support
what do
than
you
a tank.
pick into
Okay,
a
you still need a
Gord?
front line.
Pro
Lilia
Esports just need their mid
is not
laner.
bad here, I
I
think.
think there are
Zidian?
just a multitude of options out there. The Lilia's still there.
Ooh, Zertin is not
Yeah,
too
isn't Zidian
bad
already?
given how
Even
fast
Even
they
Valier
are.
is going to
long.
be super
Not too
annoying.
bad.
Counter goals.
Previously they used Vexana.
Not
I don't know if they want to
too
go for that
bad.
again.
Or you
Not
could
too
go
bad.
with something
Not
with
bad.
Airborne
So yeah,
that
I feel like
Pepita for
Lilia
front
and
lineup.
Valier are two very good anti-tank
Oh, but that will
options
mean
that
that
they
the
can go
Claude's like the
for.
hyper carry, you know.
Honestly, I'm good for either. If they want to
Yeah,
increase another
I'm
unique
not
hero, they
so
could pick up an
sure
Aurora.
about this one.
I
I would say, yeah, good
Has
call.
not
Wow.
been seen
Okay.
for
Oh, they
years
picked
at this
Zidian.
point, But they pick up the Zetian instead.
Damn! Cook analyst mode on? Damn, okay,
Some
nice.
scaling
Nice.
when it comes to the
Who's their
late game, in
coach?
case the Fanny
Coach
doesn't work.
Cat God. Oh my
In
god,
terms
I
of
love the name
execution,
already.
Who do
Cat
you
God.
think leans towards it being a simpler job
We
to get
vibe
it done?
together.
I don't know
Yeah.
if I'm just more used to
Yeah,
seeing the
Cat
Fred
God is a very well-known
and
coach
the
in
Gord
Cambodia.
and the how simple the lineup of
Does he own a
YG
cat
is.
too?
I feel like
The
definitely
power.
mechanics
Does he like
it's
cat?
also the easier to pull
Not
off
that I know
better.
of.
compared
Not that I know
to
of. Probably-
Pro Esports
probably
lineup
just
right
search up.
now.
I agree. It's just that
He
I would
probably
say
does.
Pro
If not, he
Esports,
wouldn't
they're
toss me
scaling.
maybe himself,
Maybe they're able to outscale, but
But
that
draft
one is more of
matchup.
a matchup in the gold lane.
Well, after the last three
Draft
international
matchup though, what
tournaments
do you think?
for Cambodia, they've got a
Honestly,
new
it depends
representative
on
who's
how
looking
good
to
this fanny
finally
is
make
for
it
me.
into the knockout
Honestly.
stages. But will it be?
Okay.
If it's a godly
Okay.
fanny,
Galacticos
no matter how
Sereno,
bad
who
or
shut
good
down
the
their
draft is, they can
dreams
carry it.
and
And I
maybe
think that's the
have a
point
little
of
bit
the
of a
hero fanny
story
to
to
begin
tell for
with.
themselves.
But
We'll find out as we begin game
no,
one
I'm
of our
excited to
second
see
series
myself
of the day.
Fredrin
It's all
combo
upper
in.
bracket for the next two.
It's been
Let's
a
hit it
while
on
though
your
because
cast
we
I
don't
haven't seen
usually
that
see
in
the
a
Fredrin.
Yeah.
Fredrin has hardly been picked in
ladies
this
and gentlemen, is our
tournament.
second match match of
Except
the
in
day
MWI,
here.
I
This one,
think.
not an
Yeah,
elimination
so I
match.
am
It's
excited
find
to
out
see whatever
who's
is
going to
going
move
to happen
forward
with us.
to get to that knockout stage. Will it be Yango and Galacticos or Pro Esports? Both teams, Mirko, have been looking darn good.
No passive on
These drafts,
Berserkian
though,
already.
a
So that's the
bit of a
one
throwback.
advantage
I
of the
feel like now
Marcel,
that
because
we've
you
been
can
through
easily
so
poke out
much
Berserkian.
versatility and flexibility in the draft, this looks a little more standard.
But then if you get too caught up with getting the passive
what we
off,
are accustomed
you
to,
are
right?
probably gonna
I
die
do think it's kind of weird though. I mean, the panel already pointed out, but the fact that Pro picked up the phobia, still though banning out the Arlet, And YG really seems like they're going back to comfort, something that they used to win MSL Myanmar. Back again, it's Han on the Frederick.
Support Emblem Frederick is going hyper carry.
Just a very different change of pace.
This is a hyper carry Fred.
What we've seen so far,
not usually what we see
duking it out, but now you get a Frederick, which
normally we
makes sense
see
with
the
a
tank
lineup
emblem
because you can play around that
at the very
durability
least.
that this gives
But
you.
support
You know,
means
if
he's going
you
hyper
take a look
carry.
at the emblem setups too, you're playing with a lot of speed.
He wants
with
the fast
Marcel,
cooldown.
obviously being the
here we go.
annoying support.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Oh, clutched it actually. Whoa, but still shredded it. I tell you. I was like, NT Fanny, but Frederick got level 4 first. Haha. He didn't do anything. What?
Is that where we're going right now?
I guess. Coily straight into the orange belt, set up by P. But dang, I didn't expect that damage, bro.
Yeah.
Straight up, walks up, well, flies through, and gets, even though Han was able to secure level 4, he wasn't able to tank up that damage. Now trying to steal this away from Coily. At least he gets a bit of compensation.
Okay, yeah. You know what? At least something. Turtles up though. Both junglers have those retributions ready. They'll get in position for this one, but
it's gonna be so annoying to play Frederick
is gonna
against
go ahead
Blue,
and get that space to work with.
No!
There they go.
Mystic Gush gonna tear PP down with Han.
Nice burst.
Locking him down. Coily forcing to flicker out now, but
Oh,
gonna get caught.
Han almost.
It's everybody disengaging. Ying still holding this angle. Back to level on the board.
All right, so a bit of a trade. No one going to get the turtle just yet. Jungler is going to grab their buffs for this one. We'll take a look at the replay by STC. Great setup here, you know, to go ahead and capitalize that Mystic Gush, utilizing the Fredrin kit, but you get a lockdown, and you can see how dangerous it is for Han, though, because if he's, you know, in this vicinity of the rest of the team fight,
the
he's
rotation for the Fang is quite different from the usual conventional path.
You gotta take a look at the items right now. We're talking about how
because normally you see them rush for the blue instantly, right?
So on the way to the
he's like, he's going red path and then camp. And then to blue. He leaves that other small camper later.
Play around with the passive and then praises Wrath.
Why is that?
Yep.
I think
this should be free.
Wow, okay, to be fair, I have no idea.
Ooh, flicker. Red tree now is Sa. Has to flicker out. Good time though.
It's because ZTN didn't have
Coil.
They couldn't contest it.
Look at the back line though, Coil. Look at it. Oh!
Ooh. Yo, and then the Phobia is actually sustained everything. No casualty from White. No, what is it? Pro. The buffs? It's 3-0 trade.
It would have been okay for YG.
I thought like Phoenix was dead, surely.
Yeah, I thought the Phobius was dead too. No, but I think the Fanny rotated red to blue because C10 had no ult and they couldn't really contest the
when you're up against a Fanny, that being caught in those choke points
Dude,
around the walls, around the jungle,
Coil, look at how he destroyed the back line. I mean, look at how he came in.
Yeah. Coil destroying the back line too was cool, but Phobius sustaining everything and just keeping them distracted was also kind of good.
While everybody else gets cut off from each other, so that's really good game sense.
I'll tell you, man, I don't like.
Esports and the rest of the team.
I think if I say it's one thing, but if the viewers are saying that Coil's fan is that good, we're probably not lying.
I mean,
gave Coily the opportunity to just wait, go for those cables,
you guys have placed some players before,
this is the reason we don't see too many
pretty
now in this meta, right? It's just if you don't have flick,
this guy we know is kind of different, and in his current team, is kind of a different animal. And like it's very different from the when he's back in the Philippines. The play style is very different. The way that Cambodia plays is a lot more aggressive.
This is something that I would say Young Galacticos, if they get
때
to, let's say, a late game, you get a little more durability to work with,
히라라보다
able to
팬이
go ahead and
메인이래.
play
팬이
around the
제일
golden
잘하는데.
hour from Blink, then you know that's one of the cases. Plus the Moskov, still
even the Moskov is even scared of the Fanny. Like if you're a Moskov, you won't be that overly terrified of a Fanny, but because you know you're going
because you do have a push.
That's the thing. It's more so if Young Galacticos really trying to hold on. You can see brute force breastplate now picked up for Han.
So imagine like if you're that scared of the Fanny, like
physical damage that's coming through.
But as a Moskov, I'm always afraid of Fanny. I do not trust.
To go ahead and work around
but
this.
yeah, I do.
I personally
to go ahead and
like
swing in here anytime he's ready,
but
it's just a stare off for now between both fighting for this space.
One thing you gotta take into
Is
account.
Yoselber still coming back to global? I guess it is in the process of being together with the global server. ZTN has ult. I think it just depends on how good the ZTN ult is, to be honest. I guess they didn't want to contest it. Maybe it wasn't even here.
Oh, goodness engage. Oh my goodness me.
Did Muskov get hit by the ZTN ult too, or no?
You got to give it to Coily and the rest of Pro Esports. They
but then if ZTN ult wasted Muskov's dash, that would have been good enough sign for Fanny to go in on
should go down here. They trade out a kill and a
turret.
Got stunned a little. As we look at replay, once again, this was a really good decision.
It was a slight
again,
stun.
he has to work with, even pushed back by the Spear of Misery. It doesn't really matter. He's able to go ahead and find the kill.
I was looking up top. The taunt landed on
the ZTN ult timing was good for both top and bottom. That's crazy.
I mean, it was more to neutralize.
It was a call from Coily probably down
below. But I thought it was just purely to save Claude, but it wasn't a
Phoenix was tied for the pick off of Sanji rather than to save Kuzin up top.
Golden Hour. Ooh, that was a wild miss there. Oh, Coil. Whoa. Nice little bait there. Nice reaction, like to the little
oh, that's true.
Yeah, good use against
Marcel.
Again, to keep him at bay. Coily
it's kind of tricky because you can get caught by the little
yeah.
Wait, Zut it out. Felix, oh my goodness me.
Whoa! Yeah, Miranda Stevens cannot be ignored. Whoa, Coil for the rescue. What clutch that? Whoa! Yo! That Frederick was cracked too. Yo! Whoa! Oh! The fight doesn't end. Okay, 4-4-4. Okay.
Both teams able to get multiple kills as we take a look at the replay brought to us by STC again. Phoenix is great. And look at both junglers. They have their moments here.
But whoa.
Out that mid lane. He makes his way up to the top. He sees multiple health bars
I'm not playing when I say I'll be carried by a Fanny like that.
So might as well go in for this. Gets that double, but essentially will go down.
He
and also
died,
really good response from Kaize to come back and get P
somehow
down
got
with that
Ford
Mystic Gush. So it's trades across
the
board,
Coil
which will all ultimately lead up to setting up for this first
7-0-1.
Lord here, now that it's up. So this is again
even Ghost guy
to see who has that better team fight. And you've got one jungler on the side of
but
YG
in tournament you don't need it. He's probably going Box at this
more
point.
this bulwark front line. While Coily is
like he's already got the Malefic Roar,
7-0-1 right now.
저 계좌랑 근데 이 팬에는 말세 상대잖아. 말세 그거 알잖아. 주변에 가기만 해도
So they have to play around with
frozen
that in mind.
당하는 거.
A bit of focus here, knocking down some of the tier 1 turrets up top.
Well, okay, if I want to say something, Coily is like so reckless. Like just try to bait mini skills and out, bait in and out. He's like, and he's not using that much energy if you realize it.
Yeah, which I don't understand. When I try Fanny, I use 2 cable and my energies are gone.
Again, it's different.
How come they
in the
have
hands of
a
Justice Coily. Again, he makes
oh my god!
Whoa! Yo! Yo! They got the gore. That actually got the gore.
The lethal ignition. Yeah, the lethal
ignition.
Got
That's
it.
crazy.
But still, that's crazy. He gets Albert instead of White. Big set.
He's able to get it killed.
Wait. Coil. They're kind of throwing a little bit. They gotta be careful.
Your White's glue on top. Oh, your Coil kind of low. Yo, the Uranus can kill it. Yo! No, wait, the Claude got the Lord though. Can they leave safely though? Can they survive? Oh, Phobius is so dead here for sure.
Whoa! That was a slight mistake though, I think from Pro Esports. They had a slight mistake there.
If Pro Esports did not
Coil
get that Lord,
I think Cole should have
was able to
done
go ahead and secure it, I believe, just in that midst of that fight because Coily went down. That's also a big shutdown, though.
Done that was actually
taking out Coily like that. So for now, Yangon Galacticos, they found a little bit of momentum to work with. They should clear out this Lord relatively easy. And now
Han's
starting to build up, starting to go in their favor. Sanji's got the items mainly that he needs at this point. And the rest of the team is starting to get tanky enough to deal with it. It's more about the execution part,
look
the
at the Fanny,
when it comes to these team fights.
I tell you what, though, no blue, but he's so proactive on the man. Look at that. Look at bot lane.
Against Coily. If he's taken out and he doesn't have a flicker and he doesn't have that whatever defensive item he decides to go with, that's just unfortunate because your whole game plan is I'm gonna get a stun off, Mystic Gush real quick, get some people low, and build off of that. But he knows he's gonna be a target.
So still a win for Pro
so
Esports, even though they lost that fight a little bit. Yeah,
And
there you
it's
have
just
it. Rose Gold Meteor
to
coming
see
up for the Fanny
golden
right
hour
now.
2 times. First time was, okay, that was just unlucky by Blink. Second time, miscoordinated by Han and Blink, right? The golden hour was there, it delayed the Lord. Coily was already dead, but Han went for the retry. Because the Lord was still in golden hour, the retry went to one of the Pro members, and that's why Kuzan was able to save
the Marcel out, the commentators were saying, the casters were saying, is the Marcel out that stopped the Han retreat.
It can backfire in a way that you don't expect.
Oh, because the damage couldn't go through the Lord?
Pretty much even across the board.
Yeah, it's like I think he got stopped, the Lord got stopped midway, so that's why he retreated early.
Lord take off that Lord push.
Well,
helps open the map a little bit for them, but they still have plenty of time to go ahead and find something here.
You
got some pressure on this purple buff.
I don't know. I don't think this glue is playing well though. I mean, like, he wasted good time just now. I guess I doubted him too early. Good job. Good job. Go you do your thing.
Ying still trying to buy some time as Han.
Okay, they fight back again. It's been trades all game long for the past 12 minutes here. And you're seeing it too. Now because of these items falling into place for Young and Galacticos, you can
they just do it, guys.
Find whoever you want aside from the Gord, Kaize, for Coily to go ahead and get, just again,
wait. Oh no, this looks kind of bad. Look at where Coily is.
Both gold laners to turn the tides of these team
fights. He's staying there.
I think this is a team fight comes through.
He's staying, but I think he got spotted from the Moscow
Good use of the defensive flicker, staying alive, and then he mounts up and brings back into that Fury of the Phoenix blink. So really good timing there, but Han also
them having
gets
the
his revenge.
such
Again,
an advantage because they can split push so much.
So far, he's really
there's also balances somewhat with the Moskov.
And the gold lead is non-existent.
That's why I thought Moskov on the red side would have been a lot more.
We should have expected this coming into this matchup.
But to be fair though, we still need to give some credit to Han though for him to keep up with the Fanny like this.
Crazy upset victory over Selangor Red Giants. Both trying to fight for that qualification to knock out Han, holding on a neutral objective, jumps on P. No flicker, Mystic Gush, and the Brazers wrath to take him down.
I don't know what Blue Realm is supposed to do, but I don't know.
Well.
I don't know if he's doing
clearing out mid.
The glue, the God counter the glue.
Oh, they're gonna fight for this Lord here. It's at half health. They know they're down P. They're gonna just blitz this Lord with YG.
Han's trying to go in hours placed down.
Whoa! How? Hello? Two retrievers? How the fuck? Was that the enhanced passive or what? Or was it the second skill? I'm so confused.
We have
to see it. Again, that Fury of the Phoenix really helping. They're trying to hold on to this mid turret, but man, another Lord.
What the fuck?
I thought he was going to pay for his sins, but no.
Wait, oh no.
Get out of jail free card.
There's no way. The passive, yeah, the passive. Whoa! I did not even know that Gord had a one turret. Whoa, please leave.
With the cables, this time trying to bait out a battle spell.
That's actually pretty big though.
Bro, he wasted
Winter
his
Crown being
SOD
down
mispredicted.
at least is something
I mean,
as
at least
they approach the base. That's what they want to play off of this Lord here now that everyone's going to be up. But again, at least for the Gord, at least for Kaize, he still has flicker. He can just kind of post up in the base, help clear things out. The fight for these buffs though, man.
I know the casters are just calling him P right now.
I know, like, who has time to go P? What?
Coily.
Why did you call him fucking P5 or something?
Clear out the Lord. This might be all they get. They do get some damage done to that top base turret, but still, YG's base defense in their composition will clear things out relatively quick.
I mean, that's what they said at the start. Yeah, I think the chat was kind of going a little zesty or something.
It's got to be the retribution for the next one, man. It's going to be so important for either team to go and keep this momentum as we look at the items coming into place. There's even a big difference gold-wise between the XP laners, but Sarion Felix is actually doing a really good job.
Pretty good. I mean, oh yeah, Uranus is a lot more fed than compared to Phobius. Phobius has been performing so well that I can't even feel the gold gap between the two, honestly.
It's like he's just doing his job, bro, because of the team fight.
The assassins coming back into meta. Felix, though,
but
he's had a tremendous game on the Phobius so far. That Phobius steal.
Marcel is rotating around with Moskov. Are they scared to let Moskov split alone because of the Fanny?
I think it's just so that they can protect the Moskov in the event. I think it's more for safety net.
Moskov doesn't have wind yet.
Again, at this point,
I'll play it. Come on.
That retribution battle needs to come down between the two junglers here for this next one. But
it's not like
both
Layla.
teams have been showing that they will go for pickoffs if they can.
What?
It's a bit of a tough game, I'd say, for YG too, just because you got to keep tabs on Coily. Where's he pushing? Where's he going? As you look at the difference here between the XP laners, what they've been able to go ahead and secure.
Because if the whole team is rotating with the Moskov to push the lanes, then it kind of
do the same thing. We saw that in the earlier team fights. You know, be in that front line for them.
There
he
go,
can
this
help
is
kind of
spoils,
give that vision to Phobius, though.
Whoa.
Oh, hold on.
Trying to cut him.
Nice try. Yeah, he's able to get away just fine. Again, you got to keep tabs on Coily. Any fanny like this is going to play that move.
I don't even know what Hard was focused on the second time. Also, I thought there would be a replay on how Phobius stole that Lord, but I guess we don't see it.
There's so many ways they can play this. Again, YG, it's not like they're going to lose out on that far lane. They have a Moskov and a Uranus to play on those far lanes to match the fanny. Heck, I think they might even be able to clear it out. Oh, wait, Kozin can't be standing behind those minions like that, man. The piercing damage of Sanji starting to hurt.
They got altered. Wait, that's a mistake.
That's true. I think they tried to burn again.
Ultimate's down for YG. Did Pro Esports just get the upper hand with the slower take? They're gonna make their way.
These guys OD, they're coming, they're coming.
Zone out the rest of YG.
They already pushed in the bottom.
They're trying.
So now it relies
I think they could burst it, honestly.
PP in the back,
nice, that was perfect, Lord.
PP was able to zone him away as the golden hour comes through, but the SOD landed.
SOD landed, but it's too deep. He can't go in on that.
Foil. SOD. Han mounted on, now brought back to the team.
Han might die.
But the patch pass is right there again. A big
whoa,
nice Coily baits out the rose gold. Bro should just be happy with the Lord.
I guess.
Wait.
Ying now.
No need to play, no need to. Oh, Kozin's going in.
Out from Ying.
Oh, he kind of hurting.
This just has to be a disengage. They got the Lord to deal with. You're seeing how much of a push and pull it is for both team compositions now at this stage of the game. To really execute it properly based on the ultimates they have, plus those battle spells. Once again, with that Lord coming up, again, this isn't the evolved one, so YG shouldn't have a problem potentially even holding on to the base turrets.
Maybe he's dead or he's alive.
As they clear these waves out. It's a little troublesome for Pro Esports on approaching this because, again, when this Lord is dealt with quickly in those waves, those powered up waves, you might even just get a tier 2 mid lane off of this. I mean, they're looking for their own
also, I did not know
Marcel's
Marcel's second skill changed.
It's even difficult for Sari and Felix to be the one to jump in.
I was like, why are they not getting immobilized?
And it looks like that's just going to be it. The Lord is cleared out
apparently
easily.
It's just a slow
one advantage that YG have, right? Like, when it's outside of the base, Pro definitely have the advantage. They can go from different angles to attack this front to back.
Surprisingly, that Lord didn't do anything.
But when YG are defending, there's no chance you can break that formation. They're playing under those turrets, right? And that's why with Sanji and Kaize, as long as these two are still alive and those frontliners can just hold in front with the towers, there's no way Pro can actually siege them down. They're going to have to win it through a team fight.
Probably going to defend bot.
This one, Oily, get a couple hits off. It might be the best thing
he
doesn't
even fire, he just stays in the bush.
Play around Coily, get a couple hits off the turret, do it on the other side of the map.
It's been
because
a minute.
They both know they have to just play around Lord.
How you doing?
The pickoff potential starts to come
Coach,
down to
he's a monster.
Can we use a conceal? Can we actually find someone out? But then the teams have been doing such a good job at just being there for each other, answering the call if some pressure comes through.
Oh,
nice
take on that purple buff though, Coily.
Ruthless on the fan. Use the cutthroat.
Yeah.
To secure it there. And yeah, it just seems like Han's been losing out on these red tree battles.
YG's too busy to somehow defend the jungles, but defend
at least
towers.
If he can get it for the Lord here, it's going to be 30 seconds quality. Yeah, exactly.
Kind of.
You know, and that one will be evolved too. This is a very different game one than what we've seen so far throughout MSC, especially, you know, you're reminded once that Fredrin gets picked up in a lineup, it's kind of built around it, this kind of utility jungle
Are they gonna have
concept.
A
it's very different, bit of a different pace. Pete
just walks out of there. Frozen moment. Felix walks
they are
out.
having a clash backside. Oh, nice golden hour. He is alive somehow. Good for him. The Blink
for an angle to go with the
Everyone's
cables.
alive.
Yeah.
Just trying to bait those resources from YG. Again, no.
Very unusual position for a team fight to happen though. With the
I
Lord.
know, that's what I was saying. The lure was happening in like 10 seconds and they're having a clash bot side.
Yep.
But technically, trade-wise, I
that's not
think
very common.
Pro had it
resources at
better
this
trade
point.
because 2 of the flickers
Koili,
were burnt
as
on
hell of a
YG
start
and
that
one
he
of
had
them
in
was
this game,
scored,
he knows
which
that he
could
can't just throw
be,
himself into the arms of
not the
YG.
best.
And so he's going to continue to push down that bot. It looks like at least cut that wave through. YG's going to make an attempt on this Lord. It's half felt right now, but Koili will be here in time to face off.
He has no flicker. They know what they're
There's
trying
key
to
stop
pursue.
to get the board's ult anyway. Oh, nice Phobius. Board with no flicker, dead of course.
Oh,
Blink,
that's it,
Blink
that's it.
killable. Coil coming back for Blink. Oh.
That's it.
Oh, Sanji.
It's all up to Sanji now.
Wait, Sanji's lasting this though. Wait.
Nah, Sanji cannot last. What do you mean? There's 4 people chasing Sanji. I don't know how he can last that. Actually, he did last. I'm wrong. How is Blink not dead yet? What is Coil?
Oh my god.
That took unexpectedly long. Oh, SOD almost hit. Yo, if Claw was not there, that would have hit Fanny. Yeah, would have sniped the Fanny.
They want to go for this tier 2 turret. They want to take this purple buff out.
Wait, they don't
Get the Lord, guys. When are we getting the Lord? Hello?
Reset the Lord.
How many times are we resetting
Let's
the
look at
Lord?
this replay again. Started things up with
Yeah, I
Mystic
think it's
Gush.
PP's job to
Breaks
burn the
off into
boards
2
off.
areas.
Wow.
Collapsing
That was
down,
so good,
golden
bro.
hour
Yeah, the
used
Phobius
into
did a
that
really
Fury of
nice
Phoenix.
engage
Meanwhile,
there.
also a real cam. It looks like
Followed up
Pro
by
Esports is going to
ZTNO
secure themselves that
and,
Lord there, but
Claw's
you know that was a
existence.
fight that was dissected on through, and that's one of the things that Fanny will do too. You know, you were able to go ahead and split the fights
But
up.
honestly, I look at it.
Focus on the right targets. Golden hour, it just feels weird in some of these instances
I
because
see
it's
the
like
way
it's
they
clearly
play.
there to
They really
stop
scary,
the
bro.
momentum of a fight, but sometimes it ends
Team
up just kind of
passive
splitting
and
things off
malefic
in an
gun
odd angle for
penetration doesn't
YG.
transfer when glue is attached.
So now it's back to the defense of YG. They have a good composition to defend, but Pro have an evolved Lord now. At 22
I don't know.
minutes,
To be honest, I have not seen
It's a
this glue
different kind of
attached to
Lord.
somebody that
Wind of nature
often,
for
but
Kuzen.
yeah, last team fight
Ruthless
he did
at
attach
this point
somehow
involved the
clutched it
gold
thanks to the
laners.
Phobius.
Okay, clear out these waves. Lord is up
Is
top.
this
He's gonna
person
get
inside
that
the
charge
call?
in.
Way?
Taking out the
Yeah,
base
Way
turret.
is in the
YG
call.
has no choice but just to let that go. They're
I think they
gonna
can defend
clear
this
it
one
out.
though. Next
Potentially
wave could be
losing some more
potentially
base turrets. Conceal's going to be
problematic.
used from Pro
Yes,
Esports. So
wait,
Double top
oil,
on now with the force.
oil.
Play
Oh
as well.
my
Koili with a
goodness,
jump in the
Blink
back
is
line.
gone.
It's gonna be the winner crown again. Flicked around. Blink shredded to pieces, but he gets the golden hour.
Wait, Ying
All
is
base
so
turrets
low,
together now
though.
as Ying
Big
finds him
Sanji,
with
can
the
Sanji
line.
do
Keeps
something
himself
about it,
alive.
or no?
Han with a big ton of the
Can
Abrasive
Sanji
Strap.
pop out?
Kozen
All base turrets
was
are
able to
gone.
win
They
the
have a
nature,
window to
all that
end.
physical
They
damage.
definitely do.
Okay. YG lost the base turrets, but it's okay. They're still in the game.
They just
They
need a
got
good
some more
set, I
waves to
think.
deal with here, and knowing that they're down
That person
Blink.
said, LOL, highway.
Looks like Pro Esports
So if
still
glue
wants to go ahead
ults
and
to
potentially end
Fedrin
the
or
game here.
Uranus, Moskov can
Hitting
keep
again, onto
attacking kill glue.
consecration, baiting the mini waves over to the
Yeah,
right side of
but
the map.
Fedrin and
Sanji clearing
Uranus
it
would
out. Kaize, no
also
flicker.
be kind of
He
getting
needs to play
busted in a
for
way,
that.
you know.
Pro are still lingering.
No, Kozen alive
Mystic
though.
projectile
Yo,
landed.
that was
BMI
kind of scary.
Gets Kozen out.
Thank
but
God
the
he's got
gold was
rose gold
already
off.
dropped.
That's what he did.
So that's all they
Yeah.
get. Pro Esports off that
And
evolved
the
Lord will
YG
take
teammates were
down
busy clearing minions. They
strip
could have
the base
CC continuously on
of those
Kozen.
turrets.
Keep them in the glory
Taking the
hole.
discipline route, even
Unfortunate.
amidst the lead they have. It's
Another
just
30
YG
seconds
still
till the
able to fight
Lord.
up. They're
Hopefully
still
they
able
don't
to do
have
well.
a random
This is where
clash
we start
bot
to see the
side of the
item
map
swaps
out
come
of
into play.
nowhere this time.
Winner crowns
Shouldn't
even
have
being
it this
picked
time.
up. You got
They're
multiple
Yeah.
across
very
the board
wild.
for
What's a
YG.
little sus thing is that
Wind of Nature, Sig
Gord
Sanji.
will
Sanji
not
has
have
been doing
flicker
a
by
great
the
job just
time
staying
for
alive 'cause he's
Lord.
so pivotal
I
for
don't know
them
if Pro
to
knows
actually
of
be able to
it.
stay
They
in
might.
this
I mean,
game.
they're pro players, so
Kaize
they
as well,
should. Technically,
very happy with
we'll
his
see.
Mystic Gush timings, but he's got to go in a way where we saw.
Does
that
Gord
last
have
fight
Winter?
where he pops
Is
the
it in
Winter crown,
cooldown or does
Mystic
he have
Gush,
it?
It's still being
He probably
used,
has it, right?
even when he's frozen. But
Instead of immortality.
You have it
Yeah.
out by now.
it's better for him to go ahead and do that
So
in the
the
base. But this time,
only
now 24 plus
defensive
minutes in the game,
skill
this
Gord has
Lord,
is the Winter.
I don't know, man. If Pro Esports able to secure it, even with this kind of defensive lineup YG has, I don't think you can defend against that. Koili's still
Koil
pushing in that
pushing
bottom wave. He
bot.
knows it's gonna.
Moskov
force
has
someone
to
from
go
YG,
bot. Moskov has to go
force
bot.
Sanji to
You
go
have
clear that out,
SOD.
respond to it.
Holy moly. Even with the guaranteed slow push, Koili decides to shove it.
Yeah,
Straight
shove
inside
it
the
and then
base.
go,
This
go,
means
go,
Sanji's
go,
gonna
go.
have to deal with it.
Blink is blinking.
up the
I I don't think they know Blink is in there, or do they? I guess they don't care. Yo, Blink is too far. Too far.
This could
He
be
got
the
hit by the
angle.
Lord.
They've
Too
reset it,
far.
and Sanji has cleared
If
out
that
bot.
clash
Cleared
continued,
out
Blink
bot.
would have been
He's
too late
handled
for
the
the
waves
team
really
fight.
well. YG,
Ying might have
this
died.
is a Lord dance as ever. Still half health on it. Fear of the Phoenix still on cooldown, so they don't have that right
Coil
now.
back with some
And Han's
energy.
tanky enough to go ahead and sit here, like we've seen so much
Bot lane is still
before.
in favor
On this Fredrin with an
Hey,
immortality,
Limmy's out, Limmy's
just
out.
take up the shots. Blink
Oh.
jumps in.
Coil going for the bot. He's doing that thing again.
Oh, wait, Han got the Lord, but I don't think he can do anything. Oh, he got hit by SOD. Oh, he's dead. Yo, that was so greedy. That was... What? What? That was so forced. That was so forced.
He tried to do what Ryzen did back in MPO.
Yeah, I know what it is. I mean, but the situation was so much different. If he went for the team fight instead, I feel like he could have had at least 2 kills potentially, and then that would have been a lot better, or even securing a Lord, you know.
45 seconds for Coily to be up. Can Pro Esports delay this
if Fanny wasn't hit by the golden hour, she could have definitely retreat battled the
Is Ying going to be
Fredrin,
the guy
in a
to go
way.
and tank this, lead this, or will it be Blink? He's got
Oh wait, they have a
golden hour
problem.
that he can play around with.
The Marcel.
The game plan here might just be to knock down some base turrets.
Mystic
How are they
Gush
gonna
already on
defend
Felix. Golden Hour catches 3. No follow-up though. Felix is able to escape.
Attack and melt someone, whoever's behind the minions with the passive, bro. It's gonna pierce through.
Base
What are they
turret,
gonna
I
do?
think, will surely fall. Sanji's on it already.
Just tower lock it and
But
the
hold a
minion.
second after that charge. It doesn't seem like YG have the resources
one hit
to push
Wow, this
it
game's actually
forward
a lot
even
longer
more.
than
It's just going
I
to be the
thought,
base turret taken by the Evolved Lord.
Yeah, because that last Lord fight was so weird.
Able to defend through the
Like they
wins
could have
they
actually
got
went for
all
the
the way
fight
from the
rather
start
than
of the game. Those
they
base
go for the
turrets
Yeah,
are so
what was
nice.
that shot called?
So Pro Esports, mind you, again, they were up quite a bit, 7,000-ish
Because
gold.
yeah,
Again, at
Marcel
this point,
did have
it's
a
more
good
about
ult,
switching
but I
the
think
items,
Marcel
but they
almost
did
died
lose
from
that
it,
lead
no?
that they had. They also lost
Someone
the base
in YG
turret
was
off
really,
of that.
really
So
low, if I
YG
remember
now in a
correctly.
position, now in a
Yeah, I
seat
think
to
so.
Should've
actually
been
go
an
ahead
easy chase
and be in a
for
better
Coily.
position to win the next Lord fight. The biggest
'Cause he
thing
was
for
only
Young
taunted once by the
Galacticos is
Fredrin,
literally
if I'm
just
right.
dealing
After that one
with
taunt, he
whatever
just
Coily is going to
decided
do.
to
He's
run
the
top
only
lane.
guy that can push the opposite side of the
Who are
map.
you guys supporting? I don't
And
even
Sanji
know.
so far has been the guy that
Wait,
YG has counted
the bot
on.
ulti
to
ducks
deal
disturbed.
with.
Oh, dude.
But the ult cooldown is
This
short,
is
no?
very
Doesn't even
squishy,
matter.
Patrick.
It is short, yeah,
so
but like
it's
those
back for the
things-
Lord anyway. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's definitely hurting. A flicker down is something for YG to play
But yeah,
around
it did
with.
burn Peace.
Some big
Flicker.
waves down bot
It
that
was
they're going to
worth
have to
it
deal
then.
with too here, but it's just playing around each other because they just know that if Coily jumps
Because I
into
don't
this
think
backside
Glue
and
can
gets away
sustain
from
Boar's
that's
ult if
value.
he's stunned
Everything comes down
continuously, for
to
sure.
pop in.
I mean,
battle
technically he
spells
does
or
have
defensive
immortality,
items
but
now
I think
that
he
we
would
get this
probably die.
point. You're going to see these
I know,
potions
right?
being picked up now too. 28 minutes, man. This has to be, if not our longest, one of the longest so far for MSC groups. Fighting for this Lord up. It's going to take some
Oh,
time
for
to go ahead
Flicker
and
work?
take this
Definitely.
one
The ult
down
cooldown
as
is like
both teams
probably
get
less than
in
20 or
position. A
20
whole
or
lot of
something.
immortalities.
Flicker is
Play around
120.
too. Sanji
Hello?
clearing up that bottom side.
So much worth it.
Seal's going to be used. Pete pushing out Han here. Just fighting for this space right now.
This is
Pro
my first game of
Esports
the match.
trying to
First game
control
of the
this
stream.
space around the
And it's
Lord,
going
but it's
so
just too
long.
much to hold.
28
That
minutes.
wave bot is just
I
so
don't think
annoying
I'm ready for
YG.
today's
Whoa.
He's gonna have to send someone down below. SOD
No.
nearly lands. Blink was the one to give him vision for that attempt.
I was so lucky for Fanny that it didn't hit.
Where the mechanics come through, 28 minutes.
But now no SOD
The
for a
macro,
while.
obviously, but you have to be clutch in these moments. You have to be the
Long
one to
match,
make
oh
the
my God,
play
for
to
sure.
win the team.
Where are you from?
that
From
big.
Korea.
This is like the most macro game we've seen so far. I feel like one of the biggest ones too at this point.
Uh-oh.
Game one.
Uh-oh.
Coily's just gonna
Coil?
go ahead and sit down on that bot side, but look who's rotating down. Sanji
Oi.
and Blink. Mr. Gush already used.
Coil's
Lord's gonna
dead.
go for a bit of a reset there.
Oh, that is a big, big whiff. Coily stays for a bit too long, gets caught by the Spear of Misery from Sanji.
It had to be also that snapshot, right? I mean, they got him on the wall there
I
too.
guess
The
the
why I was
spear.
shot
wondering, man.
did like a
That
point.
is a huge
That's why I was
pickup, but
wondering,
now
like, you know, like, when they
Coily
pick
for
up the
60
claw, I was thinking,
seconds. A
he
whole
can miss a
minute.
trick in that shot.
YG
in
cleared
case
out the
anything
waves, and they
failed.
know they have the space to work with for this Lord.
Oh,
And it's
uh-oh.
Gush.
All in onto P. Fear the Phoenix. P.
Bruh,
Immortality
he
down already.
said-
Blink now coming in as well. Good taunt and the pierce from Sanji.
Blink?
Ying
Cozy
taking it
can't
low.
get
Cozy
anyone.
going for the play.
Hello?
Flickers in
How
place
come he
to
can't
eliminate
get
danger
anyone?
as well, but Blink is able to get out of the way of the
Blink
blazing
is in
duet.
no chase,
Felix,
no chase,
three-man
don't
on
chase,
the
don't
way.
chase.
Has to
Ah,
flicker
Cozy's so
around.
good.
Blink with a missing projectile.
Ah.
Cozy has the immortality,
They threw.
Yeah, the Fanny threw twice.
or rather Phoenix low.
What do you mean?
But now it's Sanji with Nature. That's an immortality already down. As Sal's gonna get flickered down, but he buys the immortality in time. Wind of Nature.
What a
everything
mistake.
within the crown as well. But it won't be enough. It's a big wipe for YG.
Yeah, what a big mistake that was.
What happened?
Talk about a defense.
The Moscow
to hold on strong.
I swear, they made a mistake with the draft. They
for the majority of that game.
Every time you guys glaze on somebody,
composition
they
built
make
around base
mistakes.
defense. Well, you see exactly what that can pull off here.
But honestly, the game should never have gone that long.
Because I think the biggest mistake they made was the fourth
in the
Lord.
bottom lane, find Coily, and then make something out of it. They knew that they either had an option. If we get Coily out,
but that was a good
we
game,
get the Lord, and if not that, then we can just win a team fight. Not having
But this
that
is best of
threat
3,
anymore.
right?
And so, Yangon Galacticos knew what they had to accomplish. They did it perfectly with this lineup. Took some time. They really had to buckle in for as we look at the highlights from STC with this one. Again, very strong showing, though, from Pro Esports. Coily on this Fanny, phenomenal. But eventually, it kind of falls
maybe if
to
the
a
coil was
different
fine,
point of the game. You know, you're not able to go ahead and just sweep in like this.
Marcel
get kills.
and Muscle.
Han really held on, built
Maybe
up that
ZT should have tried
durability.
ulting them, maybe.
And, you know, you got to give it up to Yangon Galacticos to hold on
maybe
together.
Maybe if that happened, Coil might have lived.
An
I don't know how the
unorthodox
Lord fight
composition.
would have gone
We
without
have to say
ZT's
this
ult,
is
to be
meta.
fair.
A few patches ago, this was the best
Because then
composition
the
you could go
engage
for.
solely relies
But in
on
the current
Phobius,
meta, we've
because
seen
Blue's
more
never going to be
assassins in
alive
the jungle.
anyway.
Coily had an 8-0 start to the
I don't
game.
think that team fight would have
Yet
gone
it was
well
the
either,
utility jungle
but
of Han. Yet
it would have been
was
better than
them
whatever
coming
that was
back
going
through
on just now.
crazy steals, honestly, crazy mistakes as well, but then adapting and downloading the pro
Yeah,
movements.
this was
as the
fine,
game
but
got
the
to that
Lord
late
after
stage.
this was
We knew this one was going to be a good one, man.
Disaster.
You know, I'm expecting it to be a 3-game series. Both teams just have each other's numbers. They're playing so well around each other, whatever they decide to draft.
Because it's not
You know, and
uncommon
again,
for
it's all
Moscow
about
to
the
pin
execution
a
factor,
20, right?
and it was executed really well by Yangon Galacticos.
Yeah.
So let's go and throw over to the panel to see what they have to say about Game 1.
Thank you guys so much. Great matchup there to kick off our second series of the day. It was Yangon
Darling, you look
Galacticos
so
with the
beautiful today.
defense
Thank
of
you, Eddie.
time that somehow, some way stalled out
Damn.
the
They said
efforts
it in some
of their
different
opponents
language.
and
Sayang
made
kamu
them
kan
think that maybe that
pangget
Fanny,
today.
that assassin,
Why
isn't
is
at
to-
the top of this meta. If
Why
we
is
let
the what?
Marcel
What?
available.
I
The
love
other
how today
news
is
that
the
I wanna
only
give you
English in
4
that
games
sentence.
Marcel has been let
Thank
through.
you.
4
Salamapo.
wins.
I don't even know if that was
Tagalog,
Tagalog, but yeah.
My name's Raymond.
No, no.
Skeeta
Choose
Lafell
because
joining
of
me
new
on
device.
panel. That was the longest
That's
game of the
Indo,
tournament so far.
Bahasa, just say
It
Makasi.
was, and
Makasi.
it was.
Han missed 2 red trees because of new device.
It's a Moskov and a Gord
Oh,
who was
Fanny
just
missed so
always
many
defending
cables.
until
I
the
mean, he didn't miss
very
the
end.
cable.
And I think I
Decisions,
really
I
want to
guess.
credit a lot of it
Han
to
missed
these
2
two
red
players.
trees.
Just
One
because
was
of the
apparently
fact
because
that
of
I
the
don't
golden
think this
hour,
was
the
Han's
Marcel
best game.
ult. Marcel ulted
So
the
Yeah, that was
Lord.
the
it's
obvious.
amazing how
So
they're able to
he
stall.
couldn't retrieve the Lord, but
That's the
he
word.
tried to
Stall it
retrieve the
long enough.
Lord. That was the
I
first
mean, you mentioned
miss.
Han.
Second miss,
want
I
your
honestly
initial
wanted
thoughts
to
and also
rewatch
ask
it
about that
because
matchup.
No, I mean, like, here's the thing.
How the
You
Phobius
came
what
body
in
can
is
out
what
with
does
what the
Phobius
fuck?
have
where there's a
that
lot of
can?
assassins where
The
the
second
game
skill, the
is
second
pretty
skill is enough
dynamic, but
damage to actually steal
imagine
a lot.
this is
It
basically
does?
our life for the past
Yeah,
On
it
the
does have
Lord,
enough.
but it's
Bro,
like
it's
a,
like
you have to like
Right
time
there,
that
so
really well to
almost
seal
every
that.
game goes above 20
Use
minutes,
that to
'cause
steal
something
Alright,
the
about
Lord.
but I
tank
think the team is actually a
junglers,
few hundred
they
points
can just
early.
hold on for
Probably.
dear life.
Must have been like
until
200-300 points
eventually you
early
make
because the
one
referee is
good
3K.
play,
Yeah,
at
I
that
mean,
and then you win that
congrats
way.
for
30
Phobius for
minutes and
securing
2
it and
seconds. I
attempting
said
to
the longest.
stealing
Well, it says
the
1
Lord
on
with the
there,
second
but
skill, but
it was like, 1 and 59 or
That's
something
quite
thunderous of
unfortunate
a second.
for Frederick.
I think this was really a good showcase.
Are you gonna
the
watch
matchup we
replay of
highlighted with
TLPH
Coily
versus
and Han. I
Aurora?
think Coily
I might
actually
need to
played
because a
quite
lot of
well,
people
but
have been talking
also I
about it.
think there was,
How do you
like
know
you
Indo?
maybe
I
had
do not
mentioned
know
earlier,
Indo.
just this meta's past, a
Wait.
glimpse of what your
My
life
second
can be.
brain
on the
knows
fly.
it, I guess.
Maybe that's just not. I mean, maybe you
Your
just let
second
that be
brain.
played in this
Dude,
meta.
Dude, that's
Download
crazy.
mobile
Calling
legends.
me
Meta,
your
otherwise
second
you're in
brain?
trouble.
Excuse me, man?
By the way, let me
Obviously,
just
I
say,
don't
look
have a
at the
brain right
buffs
now
there.
at
How
5
many
a.m. with no
times
sleep.
Han has been denied
How do
of
I
the buffs?
download
The
Mobile
orange buff,
Legend?
he only got
Really?
12, and then Coily got
What phone do you
17.
use, first of all?
Only got 15. Coily got 17
we
again.
can start from there.
And look at the objectives
If
as
you're
well.
on
Like,
iPhone, you can
I
try
would say
to
4
go to the App Store.
lords was taken
if
by
you're on
Pro
anything
Esports.
else
Only
besides
one
iPhone, I
from
guess.
Yangon.
You
So
can go
this
to
is
Play Store.
a really not a great game for Han, and yet somehow, some way, again, with the board as well as the Moskov, they were able to hold out long enough until that moment.
Glue was completely useless in this round. I so agree. I
might be a bit more question as to
play
whether or not this
I don't play glue
pre-patch
roam because
quote-unquote meta
it's
is
too
still
tricky. I don't know
actually
how to
effective
play that thing
currently,
correctly. First of all, so
because
I don't
don't
know if
even
that
wanna
person
point
was
out
playing
anything about the
correctly,
draft that we
but
saw
it
from
seemed
Pro
like
Esports, because they were
Glue's
able
only
to really make it
job
work.
was
They
to
found the early
burn
game, secured it in their
Gord's
hands, and
ult
you saw highlights after
and
highlights,
burn his flicker to
especially
burn
from
the
Coily.
ult. But then obviously the flicker cooldown is 120 seconds and Gord's cooldown is apparently 25 seconds, so like math is not mathing.
Another one from one of their carries, Kozen too. So these were the two players who could just not afford to go down, but in that sequence it was the both of them who unfortunately had to. And you
to me, the Phobius was the roamer of that
if you were Pro
in
Esports.
my opinion.
It was
the whole
a
setting
style
engaging
that they ended
everything.
up needing to draft around, having seen the Fanny
Why are
come
you
out,
watching?
the
Why are you
talent
up
of
watching
Coily,
this at 5
and he
a.m.?
put it
That's
to
my
great
question too.
display.
But
He
it's the
showed how
weekend. I have
effective that
nothing
character
planned
could be, but it
tomorrow.
wasn't
Actually, I
enough.
kind of
Leading the
had,
entire
but you know,
time, Pro
doesn't
Esports
exist
stumbled
anymore.
at the very end. YG
So, yeah.
maybe made them stumble.
Musco
and they
missed
got the
his
win.
SOD
Game
so
2
many
is
times.
upon us, but
Doesn't
before
matter.
we do that, break down what
He
you saw
missed-
in game 1 that led
He
us to
hit
this
his second skill.
longest
The
game of
second
the
skill is
tournament
the
So I agree with
the
Brigida,
stun,
we don't
right?
have to look at the draft too much, but I feel like we still have to talk about two things
He
here.
hit
The
that
reason
correctly.
why I say when
The
it
last
comes to
two
the late
times,
game,
which
it's
were
gonna
the
be a
most
skill matchup
important
between the
times,
teams,
so
is because
I don't
go
think
to
it
late game,
matters if he
the
hits
Moskov
SOD or
as well
not.
as the Gord is amazing just because they clear the lanes very fast. The Moskov has an added advantage where even while he's clearing the minions, he can attack enemy.
Yeah.
In comparison to what Pro Esport has, I would say the weakness of him
Onyx
trying to
Aurora
end the
is
game
so
was
remaining,
having
right?
this Zetian.
Yeah, Onyx
Zetian is
Aurora
pretty
did not
good
happen
at
yet.
sieging, just not enough.
Are there many
I
people
would
who
say
play this game in
firepower
Korea?
to make the
There is a
arenas,
little.
you know, worried, to
Korean
make the
people don't
Fredrin
play
worried. So
much mobile
the front
games
lines
to
really
begin
don't
with.
care that much
So
getting
the
attacked
overall
by the
mobile
mage,
gamer pool
hence
is
not giving
small
time for the
compared
Claude
to other
to
regions,
actually
'cause
attack the turret for
they
himself. So
prefer
now we're going to be looking
PC
at some
games.
clips here. We're going to look at the early game, and
How
this
you
is the
doing?
effect. One of the
Hello.
reasons
How you
why,
doing,
yes, I'm standing
Mama?
up, but as long as you're comfortable, right? One of the reasons why we don't see a lot of Fredrin is
Bomb on this
because
back,
he
call
has been
them.
nerfed in the HP department. Rarely do we see this when Fredrin starts off in his own jungle, and look at how fast Fredrin
What?
got bursted down. And in that moment, we even saw Fredrin get level
What?
4 first, and then the Fanny.
Yeah.
So
Not
They
Brigida
had-
holding the
advantage,
mic like
and
that.
yet
That's true.
the
Human mic
damage is,
holder, what the heck?
just
But
you know, he can't sustain it.
yeah,
And then
considering
going for the
how
second
ahead
thing
they
here,
were, I mean, they
this is
weren't ahead
honestly
too
just
much, to be
glazing
fair,
the
like
Fanny of
gold-wise and
Coily, because
everything. The
look at this situation. I feel like for all
YG
of
wasn't
the
too behind
assassin
in
players, they
gold,
know how
surprisingly,
difficult it
even
is.
though the
where
Fanny was doing
if we're gonna be
everything, it
looking
seemed like.
closer into the minimap here, you can
But
see that the Gord as well as the Claw, they're protected. They're
30
behind a
minute
wall.
game?
They're close
If you
to the
pick a
turret.
Fanny and you're
This
going
is a
to 30
situation
minute
where you
game,
don't really see assassins going in for the
kinda
kill,
sus.
and yet you look at how Coily uses this entranceway. Like
It's either you were
there's
winning hard
not
but
a
you
lot
can't
of
end it,
situation where
or
you can
you were
go
losing
through
hard
here
but you somehow
and be
dragged
safe.
the
The
game
only
because you
reason
were
why
split
he is
pushing
safe
well.
is because the rest
I
of the
think
front
those are the
line
only
are
two
here.
options.
There is zero protection down
Yeah.
back. All of the
No
damage
question.
dealers
Why you look
are
younger
here.
with
Thank
your
you very
hair?
much
That's
for,
what I get a lot.
translating this for
Apparently,
me as
longer
well.
hair looks
Brigida,
older.
look,
Because
he just
I
goes,
chop my
there's no
hair and
protection,
everyone's like,
and
you
this
look
is why
youthful.
that sequence
You look
was amazing.
younger.
But then as we
I'm
go
like,
through, some mistakes
wow.
start to
Okay,
kick
well, I'm
in.
gonna look at the
Right,
Lord's
this
view
is, I
here.
would say, the first mistake coming in from Pro Esport.
Here's one of the Lord's
We
view.
have to zoom, and we also look at the highlight circle here. Look at how low Coily is.
Who stole this?
He should
No, this was a
not be
quad
anywhere
stealing
close here
Lord,
because
right?
Took it.
the
But
thing is,
Han missed
the
referee
Lord
because
does
of the
true
golden
damage.
hour.
Even though
Put
this
him all
is
these
9
Lords
minutes,
still
the Lord doesn't hit that
doesn't
hard.
matter.
You still
Like,
gotta respect
they
it.
got Lord
During this
3
time,
times, right?
The golden hour was
I
used
feel like all
trying
3 Lords didn't do too
stall.
much.
But this is where we gotta say, unfortunately,
Not
Han,
Brigida smiling
no,
like
just
that.
the entire team does not utilize
Why is she getting the
golden
camera?
hour very well because they
Why is
use
the
most of their
cameraman
abilities
zooming on her?
during the golden hour, and by the time
I mean,
it
y'all
expires,
understand, man. I mean, the
it
camera.
Yeah, how did the
doesn't
clock
use
get
it
it, bro? I
anymore.
got
So this is the
distracted by
first mistake
I
coming in
didn't
from
see
Sport. They do things differently here.
And then here. Okay. Here.
Earlier.
Was it
and
here?
then this
Is
is
a
basically the
Phobius.
final one where this
Was
is
it?
one of the rare.
No, this is the one where he just runs to the base and tries to end it.
Lord, and that's like 25 minutes.
But you see,
And then at
Blink
this
is
point,
solo. Blink
this
could have
is where
died there for
winning
sure.
really
Phobius was
counts on
sustaining
skill
3 of
and a
them
little
at the
bit of
time.
luck,
Like,
because
that
Riley
could
was
have
trying to
just
end the
gone
game
so
here.
well.
But then, as he's reaching forward,
Either
he got hit by the
Coily
SOD.
kills
Man.
the
No,
Marcel or
Look
Coily
at how
retrieves it
perfect that
since
hit really was.
Phobius was
And then
pushing
Coily
everyone
was
away from the
next to
Lord.
the
who
base
were
as
on,
well, so
you
he
know.
will get stunned up if the
This-
SOD did not hit.
I mean,
don't
yeah,
know about you,
congrats.
Brigida,
SOD.
but
Not
do you
the
feel
other
like
guy
Koiki
holding the
defended
mic for her now,
I feel
bro.
like,
What
I feel
is
like he
this?
can. Thank you so much, Rain Day. There's a world where he can, especially as you could see.
Damn,
What
her
is
voice
that?
is cracking.
You could see how it's just taking a bit more time for.
But yeah, this SOD was
Not them
great.
holding the
I
mic,
mean,
like,
technically, because
So
Fanny
we
wasn't
can only
stationary.
land
He was
these
like walking
He
around.
honestly could have ended the game,
And
and
SOD
I would
hit
say
really
those are
well.
the two mistakes that happened for Pro
But maybe
Esports, which
when the
is
second
the
SOD
Lord
hits,
at the
maybe
9
Fanny
minute
should have
of the
started
game,
flying out.
as well
Because
as
Fanny
at the
stayed
end of
there
the
for
game,
like
they just
2
don't have
more
enough
seconds, hitting
firepower
the base
to
a few more
actually
times,
end it.
right? That was just.
She could have let her card fall. I get it. It's okay. I got you.
It's okay. Thank you.
We're
very
moving
much.
and grooving over here. You know, this could have been a standing.
Hey, this is our whole stage.
This is our
What
whole
is
game.
going on,
Stand if you
bro?
want.
We sit.
I don't
we
know. Were
stand,
we not
do
talking
it
about the
all
game?
here at
Hello? Where did the
MLBB.
game go?
What a fun, game.
What a fun
Still
game.
getting
This
into
is
this
this is such a
anyways.
fun bunch. You guys are obviously fun, but this game is so fun. It's so great to dive into
Coily
it.
could have
I
flew up
loved
as well. If he flew up, the stun
coming from
would've
Apex,
stunned
right? I mean,
him
we're
to
so
the
focused on the
tower.
game and where the game
Anyway,
goes,
the
how it
point is,
evolves, how it
you know,
grows.
it takes
We are
time
fans
for
of that. We
SOD
want
to
the best
hit,
for that.
and for Moskov
This
to
game,
dash,
it just,
and for
the
Moskov to
sky's the limit, and
stun.
obviously so big around the
You know?
world, and so many great communities were involved in it. Games like that.
Before all
If
that
you're
happens.
a fan coming in and saying it's EWC 26, I want to check
Those are two
out
tower
MLBB.
hit
Maybe it's my
count
first
that much,
time checking
like,
out this
matter that
game.
much.
That is one of the
Alright,
reasons
let me go
why
and
you
get
say,
ice cream,
wow,
bro.
this is
I haven't had it in a
fireworks,
while.
and I could just
Yeah,
jump
I'll be
on this
back.
right away, maybe play alongside, grab your phone, grab your tablet, jump in, bang, bang, let's do it. I love it.
Bang bang, let's do it.
Yeah,
Let's
we got
go.
a big banger alongside us.
Let's go, man. I'm having a blast. I know you guys are as well. Let us know in the chat if you're having fun as well. Any co-streamers also. Hopefully you guys are enjoying
What was the
this
first
event.
time we played this game?
Cloud will be where we set up the stage for our
Not
second
10 years
matchup.
ago, but
It
close
was
to 10
all
years ago, I
pro
would say.
esports until
Probably
the
like
very
9.
end. And I guess that's my biggest
I
question
think.
to start with this second draft.
Yep.
I think like
Did it
2017.
go right and you executed wrong?
Or maybe
Do you try
2018.
to keep up that playbook and say, listen,
Something
there's
around
little
that time.
ways on the Lord fights,
So you're gonna
on
watch
these little
Audi
moments
vs.
where we
Aurora,
could have
right?
won
Yeah,
that
we'll
game.
stay
So
out.
let's not
As you
deviate.
can
No,
tell,
honestly,
I've
if
been drinking
I'm
a mug of coffee
if I'm
instead of
Yangon,
beer
I would
in my beer mug.
really get a big takeaway
So I can
from that
stay
game. Even if I
and watch this game
even
with
if I
you
won,
guys. Hopefully, if you guys
even
are
if I won,
staying,
I
you know.
wouldn't want to
The
put
video
myself in
sound
the
is
same
too loud,
position,
can't
'cause
hear
you
you.
worked too hard for that one win that was the longest game of the entire MSC too. And I think that's enough to
Since
show
loud,
you
I
that
think
it's
it's
not going
nice.
to work against
Let's
the
go
lineup
IG.
that
We don't want to
Pro
face
could
Liquid.
potentially put out, but this
Look at the change.
yeah,
Finally
well,
set up
there's
is
still
3
zero
chairs
Pro
only.
Esports nonetheless.
They
would
want the
rather not have
simplicity,
to pick up the
minimalist
Fredrin again.
aesthetic.
Yeah, but the thing is, there are
For
other
sure, for sure.
tanks. I mean, not that I want to see it, right? I
Yeah,
want to
but
see
my
the
name is-
assassins.
Yeah.
But also, I do
2-0
want to say,
George,
like, for Pro
2-0
esports, in
by
terms of
YG.
answering what Rain Day
That'll
is
be
saying, it's
fun to
kind of
watch
like
too, honestly.
the only mistake they did was
Because
not ending the game. Right?
I don't know, a lot of
Everything
people
else
were
was
talking about how
perfect,
Pro
right?
is a
Personally
strong
for me,
underdog
I
team
would
for
just
this
say, you
MSC
know what?
because they
You
beat
and
SOG
Phobius, you guys
and
don't matter.
yada
Die
yada
into
yada
that turret.
yada.
If you die, you die. But
I
let me
personally
go,
did not
because
watch the pros
that's, I
gameplay,
would say, one of their mistakes. They
except for
should've
this
just
one
been
just
brave
now, so
enough
I
to
don't
sacrifice some
really
of their
have a strong
members
opinion on them.
and
Hello,
end the
hello.
game. But again, going up against
Okay,
Moscow as well,
what
it's
is going
kinda
on? What am I
difficult to end
seeing
the
here?
game. But now,
Phobia.
Freya does
Huh?
get
No
banned.
Fredrin?
Hirara
What?
is still
Why?
open. Same as multiple
Why
other
not?
heroes like the
They
Eudora,
banned.
the
I'm
Zushin,
surprised they banned the Fredrin.
Clyde
Oi, first pick Bellerin.
Fredrin was able to
I mean, I
sustain
think
3
the
people at once, so I think
good
it
thing
was,
that's
that's why.
happened here-
First pick
Oh,
Bellerin.
boy. We
Why
probably
are you
didn't
ahead of
expect this.
me?
But you know, it kind of gives you an insight.
Am I ahead of you? Oh, my bad.
Comfortable PP probably felt. That's how
It's okay, I think I'm
That's kinda
catching
how
up.
we win. That's where we feel comfortable, so we should just prioritize that.
Yeah, I feel like it's a finally moment here for PP because a lot of their playstyle really
Eudora ban again.
revolved around having a really reliable.
Hirara.
Not Brigida calling
in
him
the middle of
really
everything.
Oh, it's
and
not a ban.
that
It's a
hands
Eudora
over to
pick in
Hirara to end
Hirara.
the Eudora, but I'm
So
thinking
Fanny.
this is something they should have expected,
Yeah.
right? The fact that
Assassin
they went
meta is
for the
much better than
Bellerin
tank meta
means
in my
that they should
personal
have pretty
opinion.
much expected
That's what a
this.
lot of people
And at
say.
least
I mean, I agree.
they
It's
can
more entertaining to
draft
watch because tank
around this
meta
hero again, which worked out
takes
for
a bit
them.
long for things to happen. Assassin meta is a lot fast-paced because, you know, it's either you burst them or you get bursted type of situation. So yeah, I understand. And assassin heroes are quote-unquote harder to use and, you know, more interesting to watch. Technically.
There is still a few heroes that.
Because not everyone can play Fanny well. Not everyone can play Hirara well either.
Wait, what is this?
Ruby.
Really, for now, I don't think Isshin.
Oh, they're playing 1-3-1.
No.
So, I don't know how to feel about this one, especially.
They're playing 1-3-1.
Right, you're showing.
Yeah, they're playing double fighter.
And it's not like you're seeing a dive comp per se. From
We'll see. Is
Yang
Eudora
versus
good
Yen,
in
but
this
it
meta?
seems like
Apparently it's meta.
Pro esports have built
Because it's assassin
on their
meta.
caps,
And
have
Eudora's good
built
against
on
assassins.
Their capability to just
It looks like for Pro Esports.
Yeah, wait, stop.
Dinosaur.
And apparently Para the XP's meta too, guys. I've
Well,
been
think about how long that game was, right? The ability to scale.
off
having
ML
an
for a
answer
few days and
late
Para
game,
the
Yixin
XP is a
Shin
thing.
does suffer
What's your
early,
favorite
but late,
footballer?
That's where he's gonna shine, right?
And Hirara, not like a Ling or a
Haaland,
Block, can dive in
Haaland.
super quick. He can still dive in, don't get me wrong. Not the same way. And now having
Yeah,
the Barats,
I don't know what's
where
going on, but yeah.
I think that's a pretty good answer to what
When
Pro
is
Esports
Karina
have
getting
already
picked?
shown, because when Barats gets the
Not
max
anytime
stack of
soon,
the
but I
big
could
guy,
see
he
it getting
does
picked
have
at
some
least one as a
resilience,
fun
meaning that
pick.
he doesn't care too
Surprise
much
pick,
about crowd
potentially.
control. He does care, but not too
Maybe.
much. So
Minotaur.
way to, like,
Minotaur's
just
been
be a
waiting
front
too.
line for the team
I
and
mean,
waiting
Oh
for
yeah,
opportunities
Minotaur is
to
also
go in.
meta. I
Right?
forgot to
That's
tell
what
you.
I've been thinking, right? As a Minotaur player, I thought Minotaur was pretty good in the
Does
meta.
seem like they're showing
I feel good,
new-ish
appreciated by
things
pro
here.
players. They
Yeah, I
understand
agree.
me.
It's also making
Because I've
me
been telling
wonder,
Minotaur is kind of
because I
meta
think
to my
the
friends, and they were like,
probability of us
not
seeing a
really.
double
I
fighter
think it's
lineup
just
in
you.
Pro
And I was like,
esports is
yeah, I'm a
pretty much
Minotaur
meta
watcher.
now.
high.
Yeah.
But for YG, on the other hand, who are showing a Hirara
Suyu
right
needs to be
now, I'm
picked.
wondering in the back
No, apparently it has
No.
been more Hirara Ling than
too, I'm wondering
Suyu,
if they're
honestly.
planning to even consider
Apparently.
that route as well. Because
Which
if
team
they
do you think is
do,
gonna win?
then that's gonna make things.
Let me
I
finish
guess
looking at the
that's
draft
gonna
and
allow
I'll
them to
choose.
play around the Hirara, yes, but the range I think is gonna be a problem.
Melissa.
Oh,
I feel like
Melissa.
Melissa
Yeah,
would
that
work
hero's
well
meta too.
against the fortress that Pro Esports is
Yeah,
building.
yeah.
Melissa?
As of the moment, they still have
When?
that option. They can pick it
Meta?
up.
The last 2 days he became meta.
Last 2 days. Layla about to be meta tomorrow night. What?
Right now, they can
Utility jungle is
Carmilla
still
Ben.
the best in late game. Assassin can't do the lore dance. That's also true. That's why Fredrin could sustain through all those lore dances. Whereas
Because it's
Fanny
not like, oh, you show Melissa, I'm
kinda
gonna pick up
sus.
something like a Farsight to kill you. There's multiple ways to deal with a pick like that.
And you know that the Yi Sun-shin is going to the jungle anyway, so there's less things to
last
worry
game
about.
Fredrin
It's
could not figure out how to
this point,
secure the lord
really
though.
just a potential.
I mean that was just unfortunate
Oh,
lore steals from the enemy teams.
Who knows?
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
okay.
What are we going through?
If they're going double fighter, then this
Honestly,
has
Teresa
to
and
be a
MSC. Teresa actually
point.
appears
Yeah, like a
almost
Lapu
every season, guys,
Vendetta.
surprisingly.
Yeah.
Don't underestimate my man. My
Has
man
to be
is
someone
picked
to reach that
consistently.
picture,
Yeah,
because
this is
will it
interesting.
He is
definitely
decent
Wow.
consistently.
Yeah.
If you want to put CC gold, but
What time is it there? It is
sorry,
currently
sorry,
5:11
Ruby
a.m.
EXP against Barats may not
Good
be
morning,
a
guys.
good
Good morning, good
matchup
morning.
there.
Or if they don't want to do that, then
It's-
maybe the mid
yeah,
lane too
wow,
can compensate.
okay, this
For the
complicates
range,
the draft a lot, bro.
Ruby versus Belleric.
I don't see much Farsas.
What can they have as a
so-
mid?
We've seen one loss, but we've seen one.
Vexana.
Oh,
Alright, they
Vexana.
pick up the
Interesting.
Yeah, just like I thought,
Here
1
it
3
is.
1
I feel
0
like
I like this.
Vexana has one win.
Oh,
But do you,
the
do you
comp
remember
is
how I
so
was mentioning
different.
that she's
1
pretty
3
tough
1
against
Yeah,
Ruby.
it's
Ruby
1 3
and
1.
my
Go.
limited experience.
I see.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
But I'm just saying, it's
But
not,
then what
it's like
role
a
do you
matchup
take to
that does
pair the
okay,
X
which
here?
means you may not,
There's no
you're not gonna get
Atlas.
behind and you might
You have a
be
Barat, you have a
Cool.
Kirara.
Another element to the fortress.
Anything that
Ruby.
Nick can
No
keep
Carmilla.
the enemy in
This is a
the
clear
area.
fortress for Yi Sun-shin. This is a, I
Grok?
don't know, walking battalion?
Grok,
Walking-
Kufra?
all of them walk.
Kufra kind of tough.
It's a strong vanguard.
Oh
for
yeah,
sure.
but it's
Last
kind
pick
of.
coming in
Wait,
from YG.
What else is
there's a
there?
lot of potential, bro.
Synonymous.
What roam is there?
Got
with
thought-
Miramar.
Gato is also
What?
kind of hard.
And
Matilda,
they do
exact
another
opposite
historic
of what we're
run.
trying to think
The
for the roam,
Matilda.
but I guess it could work.
Wow.
Wow, but this is high risk draft, you know,
But
because
that is
they
also true.
virtually.
If Barat is gonna be the tank, someone needs to be able to pull the Barat out. So I guess, in a way,
That's very high risk, though. Basically, they're depending on one tank
Yeah.
that's true.
and one hyper carry, two hyper carries.
Yeah, Barat needs to tank Belleric
Yes,
and
it does. I
Ruby
think it's just
while
very
trying to.
specific for Yangon. They can do
I don't
very
know.
specific with their
Wait,
targets, but
wait, but if
Pro
you
When
think about
can
it,
go a little more
on
heavy on
hindsight,
team
right,
fights
on
for this game.
when you think about it, it
while
actually
the
is a
pro
little
ends, I know
disgusting.
exactly what's
Why?
gonna happen. Vexana's
The
gonna be
Eudora is
either
gonna
in mid
rotate a
lane.
lot faster
I
with the
can't believe you guys
Matilda.
don't know it.
That's also
Grandmaster
true.
rank games,
The
I already
rotations
figured
will be
that
a lot
out.
stronger.
Okay, let's send it to
But
Jack.
unless
You have
they
a better
hit the
idea
right
of what might
target, would they
take
be
place
able
here.
to
Game two,
bust
try to
them?
tie
Is
it
the thing.
up.
So basically, they have to go all out to find Sa and fucking Coil.
방금
Anyways,
메시지
going on to
보았는데
game 2.
이노센트 형님을 보고 정신을 잃고 쓰러졌습니다. 이노센트 왜 이렇게 좋아해? They made only YSS and Vixana. You'll be surprised. Belleric's gonna kind of hurt too. And Uranus kind of hurts too. Ruby could hurt.
It's annoying. It's not good. It really.
YSS does enough damage to not YSS. Uranus does enough damage to threaten the backlines at least.
You see that damage, buddy, on that Belleric? You see that damage, bro? Oh my lord.
Oh my lord.
YG technically only have one frontliner. So if Pro want to go front to back, they
YG only has one frontline, but one of their damage is untargetable and with a million quadrillion dashes, so I think it's fine. Pair that with Matilda, everyone has infinite dash.
With the help of the Matilda, and even so, if I recall correctly, the Matilda can also do some interesting things.
Poking really well.
You know, drop down that full barrage and soar on through. So I feel like for
Uranus sounds kind of boring.
Aside from okay, that was all right.
Well, that's also true. Both of them can regen.
Oh,
nice.
Still, despite the purify from Felix.
So that's an
what is that Purify supposed to be for?
You know, honestly, right?
Why do they have Purify though?
To play around with this composition, take a quick look at the emblems. You can see where they're going with this. Again, the Matilda's going to have a whole bunch of mobility.
Purify Barat?
And this being flying
I mean, he technically has an old Purify.
Also kind of brings everybody.
Yeah, I honestly suggest that, you know, instead of the Uranus, they could have taken fucking Yudong.
You know, he's got the tenacity, he's got
it's also true, but I think they just got
like. And they have a lot more teamfight ability if they have a Yuzong and a Ruby together in one combo. Like, I feel like Pro Esports is like in their draft, they're like minus something slightly in a certain manner. Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa! Yo, but YSS still survives that, which is very, very surprising. Whoa.
Barely, bro.
Barely, but it's good enough if he survives.
It's good enough if they get the retreat.
No, they cannot retreat that.
Alright, Han will get the P is gone.
P is definitely gone. I don't know if I like P's roam style. I mean, this was not P's fault, this whole whatever thing.
But sheesh, bro,
also true, now that I think about it, playing Belleric against Matilda is gonna be so tilting. How are you gonna catch Matilda with Belleric? And if you can't catch Matilda, you can't catch whoever is following Matilda either.
Oh yeah, that's true too.
Belleric already has a slow skill activation.
Huh? Wait, what? What Voss? The Eudora used all
Eudora ult is really short too, right? Even early?
It's not that short early.
It's probably like max 30 seconds, no? I feel like.
35 early.
Yeah, like same thing.
Alright, to be fair, I think Han's
doesn't matter too much.
I played yesterday, like I felt weird. Like my early game was so shit, bro. My whole team was shit until late game.
Oh, that is so. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Cat juked themselves. What?
Oh my god,
yeah, bro. No. Matilda was a nice pick against Belleric. Belleric cannot catch Matilda.
Yeah. You can't use the fucking Wrath of Dryad, bro.
The only one that Belleric can get is probably Barat, assuming Barat doesn't fly with Matilda.
Bro, look at that.
Yeah. That's fine.
It's been a while since you've seen that shit, bro. That's kind of hot.
I know, you don't see that often.
I mean, last time I remember seeing that kind of shit. It was like the Matilda or dead.
This is usually what happens, you know.
Yeah, it used to be like Matilda being inside Johnson's ult and then someone flying with the Matilda wing.
Oh!
Yeah, used to be
Yeah, those TikToks and shit. Yeah, that was crazy. That was a crazy time in our meta.
How me and my friends tried to recreate that.
Oh really? Oh my god.
앨사요 같은 챔만 안 나와서 너무 재밌네. 그치?
Pro Esports has control of it, but they wait for Coily to get in range here.
It all depends on Ying. Who's Ying gonna ult? Can Ying ult?
They kill Ying first, boss.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Ixia cover. But yeah, that's the thing. This is the thing with most roamers too. Whoever ults first kind of wins the team fight for roam, I feel like.
You don't want to let this scaling happen
To a large extent, yeah.
Yeah.
2,000 gold at this
The second
point.
you hesitate, you kind of
also
lose.
picked up for Han. They're gonna go ahead and just
But the second you set bad, you also lose.
So one of the things too, speaking of this,
Just
hold on,
do it right.
Circling Eagle.
Ah, the CCs, bro, the CCs.
I was gonna do the caca,
And what can a Belleric do to that?
we need a thunder effect, man.
What can he do?
I felt like a slap to the face, bro. Holy shit.
He'll come up with something better.
Because Belleric go cooldown is really long, 40 to 50 seconds, probably right now. And then, so he depends on his, what is this, line of taunt. The little skill. First skill, I think? How is he gonna catch anyone with that skill?
Bro, I see the Ixia like freaking zooming all over the place, bro.
How's Coil doing? Jungle gold wise farm.
The approach is going to be different.
He's a bit behind, but I mean, looking at the team, I don't blame him for being a bit behind.
I mean, we're just gonna have to find out again. A 2,000 gold lead for YG. We've seen massive gold leads turn around.
Leo 모드는 왜 한 번도 안 나는 거야? Yeah, where did Leo Mart go?
No longer meta.
No longer meta.
IG were able to come back.
Leo out.
Forcing Falcons mana to make mistakes.
Seems to be the case, you know.
요즘 확실히 암살 쪽이어가지고 메타가 안 나오는데.
So far that have been competing throughout MSC. They all do that really well. Once they see an overstep from the opposing team, they're able to go ahead and punish it. Now this is also just the nature of the
I don't
compositions you have.
see
You know, with Eudora, I mean, there's
who has a
reason
better
why
late
Eudora
game potential
picked up
though.
so much. One of the top picks right now in that
Ixia.
hero pool.
Right? That's what I think too.
Yeah.
So if they're
If we can
losing
play around that stun
this
that you have,
kind
the
of
mobility that Matilda brings,
one-sided
YG
early,
will wait for their own
I feel
moment.
like it's not gonna go. Ooh, Ying!
Oh, Ying missed.
Oh, that's big, kinda. So that was the only engage for the team fight. But can they? Oh, yo, that was nice stun from Blink. Blink actually stunned the.
Oh, Felix is gone.
What
Oi,
can
you got
he do?
stun up.
What can he do? What can he do? He's probably gonna get stunned by Eudora soon. Shook stun. Oh! Nice. Vixana cover though. Yo, Hirara cannot die.
How many stacks does Han have right now? Can we take a look at that? I mean, I know he picked up the Skypiercer.
Oh, Han has Skypiercer? Probably at least 20. 30 to 20.
Oh, that interaction stopped calling from Red3.
Yeah, I told you the Matilda stun, no?
I didn't realize,
Yeah,
I
Matilda stunned
thought
it.
he iframed it.
You know, this is one of the things you gotta watch out for. We've seen it before where Hirara gets like max stacks on the Skypiercer, and next
got
thing
a
you know,
tower.
you're gone. You know, and so Pro Esports, even if they want to buckle in a little bit for this, it might be one of those cases where
I guess
you don't
Hirara
want
is
to
been
wait too
lucky.
long, just because of the scaling.
But
that's happening
Hirara's
there
kind of
with
like
YG.
Fanny.
Now,
Only a good
bringing it further, you
people.
can see, okay, couple stacks, so 2 kills. off
Hirara
that.
should be banned with
In the
it.
right hand.
Picked up that
Oh,
Skypiercer,
26
but
guy.
it's that threat now, that threat of just kind of almost lining up the kills
아몬
too
유전
easily for
옵니다.
YG
나오지도
to
않네.
capitalize on.
아몬 언젠가 나올 수 있지. 킹정글 메타가 이렇게 없어진다고? 그니까 하룻밤만에. 아몬? Who knows? Maybe Amon would appear. Maybe.
All right now too. Look at this
Look at
pressure.
them running away from Matilda.
So I can drop down as much CC as he wants.
How is Uranus gonna chase
But as long as
Hirara?
it's not gonna be followed up by a Mountain Shocker, an I'm Offended, or a Don't Run Wolf King. Han's gonna be good, bro.
Yeah, Han's got a lot
I don't know.
of space to work
How
with,
is
just
Belair
by
giving a set
himself,
into that
basically.
team?
Yeah. And,
Somehow
Han
walk
can
all
do
the
this,
way
Han
past
can do this. As
Barat.
the Sword comes up,
Get to the
they get in
back line and
position.
taunt
Again,
him.
some of the
I don't think
ultimates
that's
were
gonna
used in
work
the
though.
previous fight, but they should be back up for this. Depending on how Pro Esports stalls this out.
Thank you for the gold coin.
Oi!
No way, he actually got. Whoa! Then the juke is that? It even juked the Ixia. What? Han actually got the kill. Whoa! Sheesh! Yo, Hirara does annoying amount of damage. He doesn't die though.
Oh man. Sorry, I'm feeling it's gonna survive.
I did not know Barat can TikTok like that. What?
Going down for Pro Esports, and Yangon Galacticos will make their way to secure this Lord. A little circling eagle here to keep Coily back again. There's still an attempt, it looks like, from Pro Esports.
How do they want to play this one? Kozin is down. Coily doesn't have enough damage. Han gonna go in. Wait a second, Han. Oh, he baits everybody into the full barrage.
Yeah, Barat ain't the only front line. Oh, honey. Yeah. Because Hirata is untargetable. Technically, he could initiate and go in first.
Dude, that flicker Barat stay was kinda nutty though.
Well, instead of Revitalize, maybe this player should have had Flicker or something. Actually, I don't think he still would have hit his ult even if he flickers in. Bro, it's GG. I don't know. I don't know.
What a bait.
What is Bellery supposed to even ult?
And then comes in, help clean up.
One's untargetable. 3 is not going to be in range.
In the mid lane, they're knocking on this tier 2.
Oh lord.
The draft was... I guess 1-3-1 doesn't work on Assassin meta.
Lord charges in. Oh! Okay, Purify used.
Does it?
My bad for underrating YG this much.
1-3 only works in tank meta? I feel like it would, no?
No, it's not. It's just I think the Matilda Ixia is their unique their comp structure. They play in such a way that they deny the Uranus and Ruby from having any utility.
That's
so
true. I haven't seen any good Ruby ult either. Now that I think about it. Has he hooked anyone besides Barat? Probably not. Has he even been ranged to hook anyone besides Barat? Also probably not. The initiation should be Ruby Flicker and hook people, CC chain with the second skill, and then within that time Belleric ult, and then keep them in the ult somehow. Somehow. Ult, Belleric, ult, where? Belleric. Belleric ult doesn't do anything, bro.
That's it.
Run! Giannis, run! Oh, 80 stacks? Bro, yeah.
That's it.
GG. What do you mean? Ook.
Wow, well done, Yangon Galactico. Well done.
Yeah, why did you play GDL this game? So is Pro gonna play against SNG again or what?
No, Pro will wait.
What is this? Revenge matchable?
They just came into this one with a different game plan, and my oh my, did they execute
wow,
well.
GG, this is disappointing. Yeah, the draft was so one-sided. They couldn't do anything. I mean, I didn't realize it was so one-sided till the game actually started, but...
Pro Esports will face E7 or TLP.
International MLBB, and they are a team that just
maybe they can do the miracle again and beat the big team, you know?
And they're definitely going to be a force to be reckoned with.
파라치 지렸다.
The next game is the big game, by the way.
근데 마틸다 픽이 더 지렸다 인정. 벨레릭 상대는 마틸다구나. Now I'm gonna pick Matilda against Belleric, bro. Seems goated. Because I honestly play... Because I feel like Belleric is better than Minotaur, definitely. If it's a Belleric against Minotaur, Minotaur kind of loses sometimes. Most times, I feel like. But why even bother picking Minotaur when I can play Matilda? Next game will be Cinema. I know. I think next game is the...
Next game is the box office game tonight.
Yeah.
70% plus. Because you do things like this, man. I mean, Han was what, 10-0-2 by the end of this? You know, multiple stacks. But also the Eudora. Like, if you get Eudora and Harara right now, it's almost
is
like,
qualified.
Okay, what are we going to do against
Congrats,
that? Because
congrats.
even when you thought you were able to get away, look at that. Boom, stunned. You had nowhere to go. Han could just kind of swoop in, clean up that kill. And,
yeah.
You know, sorry,
and I also hate the Hirata Immobilize too.
So
Untargetable also annoying, Immobilize annoying, the amount of dash she has also annoying, compare that with Eudora stuns, also annoying, Matilda dash, more annoying.
Congratulations, they advance on, it's Yangon Galacticos! What a performance we had, especially that game one. What a long bout. Sanji, thank you very much
Pro
for joining me on
so
here.
sad for Pro.
That game one was incredible, a 30-minute back and forth
between
you and your opponents in Pro Esports.
E7 still has a chance.
Why did you pick the Fredrin to be on your lineup? Because it's mostly been kind of redundant at this point. What was the plan behind it?
Sanji အရင်ဆုံးတော့ဂုဏ်ယူကြောင်းပြောလိုပါမယ်။ပထမဦးဆုံးပေါ့နော်ဒီ pro esports ပေါ့နော်ကိုယ့်ရဲ့ပြိုင်ဘက်ဟာလာဒီလောက်မိနစ်30ကြာခဲ့တဲ့အချိန်တာအရှိကြာဆုံးပွဲပဲဒီမှာ Fredden ကိုဘာဖြစ်လို့ရွေးခဲ့တယ်လဲ
I didn't know that guy was a translator. I thought he was like a game director or something. I was like
ပို့ပြီးတော့အဆင်ပြေမှထင်လို့ပါကျွန်တော်တို့ player ဟန်လဲသူ Fredden မှာကိုဖိတဲ့အများကြီးရှိရဆိုတော့ကျွန်တော် Fredden ကိုပြစ်ခဲ့ရပါ
the reason that I
respect to YG, not gonna lie, but underestimated them.
This one will be match for us.
I mean,
and,
me too.
One of our
I don't know. I don't know how good of a team Pro is. I've only seen YG play against really strong teams, so my impression of YG wasn't that good. But honestly, more than that, their gameplay, I think their draft was just better than Pro. And like little details in the draft, I think. But yeah, they played well too. They played the draft really well.
ဘယ်လိုမြန်ပြန်လုပ်လဲဆိုတော့ကျွန်တော်တို့တယောက်ကိုတယောက်ယုံကြည်ပြီးတော့ပဲအကောင်းဆုံးဆော့သွားတာပေါ့
Cannot understand nothing. Ying's Barat's really good. Yeah, Ying's XP is pretty good.
It was honestly a
beauty
to witness. Now,
actually, Uranus didn't have too much of an impact, but just being there and surviving and sustaining is a good enough impact. But the Barat, I know it must have been pressure. Like, you are the only tank in the team. You are the only frontline of the team. Your initiation kind of matters because you saw during one of the team fight when Ying hesitated to ult or missed the ult, that's when the team fight kind of like fumbled.
Definitely, and on top of that, you're the Myanmar representative.
Considering those, he did really good. He even flicker said it, which was kind of cracked, not gonna lie. It would have been more cracked if Ixia was ready for it, but yeah. What game is that? Who is champion? This game is Mobile Legends Bing Bing. We haven't decided the champions yet. We are in the group stage, trying to figure out which teams are qualified for the knockout stage. And currently, from this match, YG qualified for the knockout stage.
In the next match.
It's a great thing. Is there anything
Ying
you'd
is
like
really
to say
underrated player.
To all the fans that are watching you right now, and also for all the teams that you'll be facing off
I
against
don't know.
the knockouts?
I guess I can learn Barat from watching MSC this time. It sounds like Barat EXP would be picked a bit more times, a few more times at least.
ကျွန်တော်တို့ကောင်းဆုံးရှင်မြန်ပါမယ်ကျွန်တော်တို့ဆက်လက်အားပေးပါအောင်ပြောချင်ပါတယ်
I would like to say in the next match on the knockout stage and keep supporting us.
I thought Pro Esport had the first game, man. The jungler deserves a better team. You could say that, but also the jungler is kind of the reason why they lost late, in my opinion.
Have a little chat.
Gave out the third lord.
Thank you so much, Yangon Galacticos.
Or fourth lord.
Make it through, and $100,000 at bare
How many lords did
minimum
they have
for
that fight?
as they
Did they have
advance
5 lords that
to the
game? I don't know.
knockout stages. That's
But
gonna be a
gave
fun
up
one,
the
but we'll
second
see
to
who
last
waits to
lord.
join them as we have
Couldn't
another
even
one
make
coming
it
up
to
in
the
just a
last
moment.
lord
Welcome
because
back to the
he
desk. My
died.
name is Randy. I'm joined by Brigida and LaFell.
Yeah, I think he was getting a bit
Brigida,
too
that was
greedy near the end as a mini.
Very different than game one.
Very
different. But
Very.
the same result for
When you
YG.
guys go watch
I'm happy to see and hear
BRB.
from Sanji. Because I can still remember your joke about rumor has it still goes on.
It's still going on. It was that funny. She's still thinking about it.
Yeah, I still think of it. And it's great. It's a great showing. I think whatever we were thinking in game number 1 about YG and them probably struggling or having a slight misunderstanding or being behind of the meta, I could just disregard all of it now. At this point, I'm just thinking it's mind games. I told LaFell, I think it's just mind games.
Yeah, it might be, LaFell.
Yeah.
Fantastic analysis. Thank you.
Anyways, honestly, like, it's nice to see Han going on that assassin again. Because on that Frederick, I think even he was like, Coach, no more. First time, last time. And then the Barats though. Let's talk about the Barats though. Oh. It was so good.
It's close to a quack.
It's close. Hey, you know what? Technically, it's a giant chicken, right?
Oh.
Because it's a dinosaur.
Yes.
Dinosaurs are giant chicken, and chicken are like ducks.
Is that how it goes?
Oh, yeah. He always does his research.
Wow, that must be proven. That's got to be proven at this point.
Because the T-Rex...
Crunchyroll is a sponsor? I did not know.
Because the T-Rex doesn't have skills. It has feathers.
Oh,
what are they talking about?
Wow, we just figured something out. And at this point, you can hear the crowd
For Cambodia said 2-0. Haha.
I think that's a Kelra excitement as Onyx takes the stage. Mogging is a word
And
that
all
was
those
used to
jungle
describe
golden
him,
and
and
mid
certainly I
laner
would
Roma
agree. This
fighter
one, though, maybe
HT.
mogged in game YG.
My favorite hero
17
is
to 2, a
Gushing.
12-minute game.
Good for
A big important
you.
thing about this, guys, that we have to consider, that's a short game. That's going to help
Thank
them
you,
get a
Christopher.
higher seed in terms of
Thank
picking. And, you know, if they, obviously, however, guys, I think it's also balanced.
They do take a long breaks in between games, though. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't think it's gonna help as much.
Let me try to look for the.
I mean,
Was
like,
it?
here's the thing. I
What
feel
was
like
it?
something to consider is that you don't want to be like number 3 and number 4 in the
TL
selection,
versus
right?
Aurora,
You
right?
don't have a choice.
Yeah.
Right? Number 1, number 2. I
Yeah.
feel like you still have some solid choices. But then number 3 and number
MSC,
4,
Team Liquid
you will have
PH
like
versus Aurora.
champions for sure there.
Yeah, but that's if it comes down to the shortest.
Is it the game one? Is it the game one or game two? The Rafaela. I want to watch the Rafaela specifically.
Game one.
Game one.
There might
Game one. I can watch along with you to
like
review
looking at
if you
it,
want.
30, 20,
Yeah,
47. That's like 22-minute average. That's not so great. However, that is an indication that maybe these upper bracket games, we're going to see another one here. You saw Onyx, you see Aurora about to take the stage. That is going to be another tight contest with two metas,
Cookie? Yeah,
two
this is a
ideas, two strategies
mid-Rafaela.
that...
Oh, this is...
Hey.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow, wow, wee, wow,
Wow,
wee,
wow,
wee.
wow, wee.
Why
Wow,
is
wow, wow.
this, at this point, something that we're not expecting from Midnight? Why is it catching us off guard so much?
We're not expecting from anyone. This is... I can see
it's Big Brain Midnight.
It's Mr.
Yeah,
Big
this
Brain
is
Man.
really crazy.
Against the
Maybe the
Eudora, they
utility
picked
healer
the
type we were
Rafaela.
suggesting was something I expected more from Liquid
Yeah.
rather than Aurora.
This is the kind of draft that kind of says we're playing for
You will not
teams,
believe that, bro.
right? All
That's
the
why I say that
heals,
none of us
all
could
the
believe it.
peels, everything goes to
yeah,
Aurora.
I
So
don't know if
who
the
knows, this
teammates
Aurora
could
might even
believe it
go for
either.
a Sky Piercer,
Was
considering there's a
Rosa
lot of
very
heal, there's a
good
lot
this?
of crowd control, and now the claw gets picked up by Team Liquid. So let me
That
just say this:
way-
if Aurora
so it was a
somehow
damage
gets a very good early
question?
game,
You know, I'll just
it's
watch it,
gonna
I'll just watch
Team Liquid is gonna suffer for the fact that Claude needs farm,
Huh.
the Yisenshin is farm, Esmeralda also kinda needs farm. So
Honestly, you could scroll until like 5 minutes 40 or
You'd
something.
see a Raphael in the mid.
I was like, that's where like it starts to go downhill.
Like what? Maybe there was a
Let me
sprinkle in
watch.
M5.
Because there's nothing that happened. It was literally 1-1
but I
for
feel
like 6
I mean,
minutes.
definitely saw
really?
some in M4
Yeah.
with all.
It's 1-1
I
for
have been
6
wondering
minutes.
about this.
Yeah,
If we're
'cause
going to start to see
early,
some
I mean,
classic.
Rafaela early
sometimes
damage
that
could
is the through.
be not
But the thing
too
is, with
bad,
something like
but
Aurora,
against Eudora, it's gonna be
paired
bad.
up with that.
This is
Like, it was
a
nothing
different
crazy, like,
flavor,
the
I'd say,
first
but I think
5,
that's one of
6
the big
minutes.
things. A
I
little
just
bit
wanna
more
see how
on
the
that
flow
cooldown
went,
for the
though.
heal, depending on the bit on that Rafaela to go in the mid lane, supplement this strategy that you're going with.
What is the Rafael emblem? Mage emblem. Movement cooldown. Huh.
And you have a lot.
Rafaela, what you get the
Interesting.
revive now?
Now I'm about to see Rafael the mid when I
the
go
revamp
rank.
on that.
Great.
It's no longer the big stun on that ult.
They're gonna
I mean,
be
it only
like,
appeared
trust
once
me.
You
though.
get to bring one of your teammates
Trust
back
me, it's
to
meta.
life,
They won
essentially.
against Team
So
Liquid
even more
PH.
sustainability in terms of when we're
Go down for that long team fights, but with these kind of
The first
competitions,
turtle.
both sides, and a
Why is this
revitalize for
OP?
JP. Hold on. Speaking of,
Ooh, he don't have to cure that. Why is this never ulted? Whoa, it's Candy.
coming out from the side
Not
of
Candy,
Aurora.
Quick TV.
One more shot into Sanji, and Sanji finally falls his first blood over to Lunar. But in the midst of that,
Yeah,
TNT
it was
drops.
1-1 for like the next 4
and the
minutes.
play of Aurora is fine,
Not
but
invade,
Benz
cannot invade.
is coming out front.
Just a
Big members
top
of TL.
EXP
You could get
trading.
stopped in your crucial for
Technically,
TL.
Freya, of course Freya
Call
wins
TZ
early
is also
against
both
any
the XP laners
marksman.
benefit how Aurora
Nothing
can just
new.
kind of bully TL away for getting to that back line.
Pick up already here for Rosa. It's a highlight of this lineup
Okay.
out there about,
They're just playing
this
safe.
time's in the hands of Rosa, but you could think about
Both
for
teams
example,
are not
maybe a
rotating
Matilda
too
mid we
much
see in the
either.
future. You know,
The
Estez, of
mid
course,
duos, they're
still
kinda
being one of
busy
those
in the mid.
heroes that comes into mind with this
And
kind
then
of concept.
turtle
but
fight. Let's see
second
how this
turtle's up.
goes.
Let's
See, are they going to secure
if
another
this one
turtle?
will once again go over to Aurora. Carl Tease is going to make his way, but he might be here a little bit too late for this take.
Yeah, he's not going to go for it. He is going to back off. He takes a lot of damage from Lunar. Gets a stun onto him.
Yeah, so
JP
nothing
getting a little
happened.
vision as well. Sanford not going to fully commit, but Aurora
Okay.
wants to take the fight. A big mountain shot around to multiple.
This is one of those things of, you know, they have that you them scale
It's around 6
themselves
minutes.
up on the
Yeah,
scale.
then that's when
Get
she
Sky
goes out.
Piercer.
They're looking for this. You have this heal to actually start to benefit. She's going to be
I want to
mid
see how much Rosa
lane.
picked
Rafaela,
Hooks,
not a
though.
roamer. That's going to actually
very
switch
minimal.
as this game goes on.
But I guess it's the stack that
Team
matters.
Liquid does have some skill of their own. And this is probably one of the slowest games we've seen so far in groups.
I was going to say very different from a previous matchup, but here we go.
Big AOG connects, does get the knock up.
But I don't even know what I'm looking at. Kenzie in the back with the
kill. JP gonna be next, chopped off, taken out, and Sanford falls.
I need to watch that again, guys. My brain is so slow right now.
Here we go.
The Gato jumps in. Did Bellery gold?
Big AOG connects, does get the
Bellery
knock
didn't
up.
ult.
But Tianzi finds Sanji the backside. Carl Teasy.
Bellery didn't have ult? Bellery had ult. Bellery was just late to everything. He was just going around the wall and just...
I was going to say very different from our previous matchup, but here we
Hello?
go.
Big
So Bellery
AOG
missed the whole team,
connects,
but
does get
okay.
the knock up. But Tianzi finds Sanji the backside.
It was just the jungle and the EXP lane doing everything for the team. Followed up by the Rafaela and the Freya. I guess it was kind of balanced in a way because Freya was the gold lane.
6 minutes in.
And that is the power of this lineup. You saw it right there.
Bellery did nothing that team fight, guys. What?
As we look at the replay here from STC.
Maybe the team fight is going well because of the Bellery gold.
Pagu made his way around.
But the Gato did have
all he did was just get one point.
Yeah, he just
these members, but then just
mono support done.
Team Liquid. That's what the power play is.
It was basically just of Uranus and Hirata, and then followed up by Freya and Rafaela. After that, they won.
Oh, that's when things are starting to go out of control, buddy.
This is what I mean when I say we are just unpacking the meta.
Yeah.
The layers are still peeling off, and Coach Midnight.
And the Freya's pushing crazy. Kenzie, Hirata, I mean, what can you do against the Hirata? I don't even know. I don't know how to play against the Hirata, to be honest.
If they can keep this lead past the first Lord,
yeah, I'm supposed to go in when their stacks are gone.
This was a big thing, you know, for a lot of people coming into this year's MSC here at EWC 26 was, you know, just where would the meta be? How would the current contenders?
Well, honestly, just being able to play 5 minutes of the game without getting one shot at once is a Rafaela is impressive, I guess.
Just from last year alone, just from a few months ago for a lot of people, and it's already showing here.
Oh,
no.
so that.
No escape from that one. Teddy will go down.
A little slow is annoying though, Rafaela
They were looking for new targets now into the mid side. Carl Teasy just wants to get his camps. But Aurora want more. They want to come for this tower.
Oh, the immobilize from Hirata is also so annoying. Nice ults from Pagu this time. So keep him going in. Yo, it felt like they were diving in between two towers. No. Damn.
Is the next to fall. I thought for sure they were done, but now they're under towers. TNG with a
triple kill.
In the face of Team Liquid. In the face of a holy defense, they're jumping under towers.
What did they make?
Man, oh man, who would have thought this is what you'd see in an opening matchup here for Team Liquid, and now they're desperately trying to hold on to the mid tower, and they're still under at the heel.
Rafaela mid did work, but do you think it would have worked better if it was just any other mid, to be honest? I think it would have still worked really well, no?
No, but it's because the heal is so broken, like, look at this!
The heal? I haven't cared about the heal, but I was just thinking like, oh yeah, Rafaela mage works because they have Uranus and Beleric, you know. It's not like they don't need to build any magic defense because the mage is Rafaela, you know, because they're still gonna get magic damage from the other two. So Hirata can still poke well because, you know, they're not depending on a physical defense Kenzie played Hirata really well though.
They clear things out, but man, the stacks right now on TNZ are insane, and they're looking to end.
They're going to keep on going. They're not going to give it up. Finally able to lock onto the base.
So this was... what was the build for Aurora? Not Aurora. Rafaela then. Was it just a heal? Support?
Support
maybe
is
lean towards longer games themselves.
Support.
We've had long
because the hero was picked for the
is so wide open.
for the heal anyway. Then it probably went for like Flask, Oracle maybe. Not really.
Great action
maybe
as well.
Bug.
It's not just all about the picks, it's all about
fleeting
the draft.
time. Don't need
Teams
fleeting
are
time.
balling out this MSC.
What else do you need?
Yeah, I mean this is
Crystal,
honestly a tournament that to me has given us
interesting idea. Do you know what the meta hero is? No, I do not.
But it's
I
continued
don't
to kind
know.
of
I'm absolutely
balance out,
confused.
in my opinion. Have you
I
felt
don't
that
know
we've
what's
like
good.
caught our
From
footing
Tom
here, or do you feel like
and
there's a little bit
well,
more
let's
to go?
hope so.
I think
I'm
there's a
a
lot
little
more
say
to
the
go,
rotation of
actually, because
Aurora is crazy
especially
also.
when you're
Did they
casting
really
first couple of
rotate
days,
though?
you're
I don't.
expecting a lot of
I
these
feel
teams to
like
come
I
in with
didn't
the
see any
comfort picks
ganks
first,
happening
put
when
their
I
best
fast
foot
forwarded
forwards,
the
make sure
first
they
5
get the games
minutes.
they're
It was
looking to
more
win,
like
and then solidify their lead.
side
However,
lanes doing
I think we've seen
1v1s the
that
whole
as of right
time
now, the
and
meta
then
is
having
way
a
more
clash
open, as
during the
Renmar mentioned,
turtles.
and
No?
a lot
And I
of the
could be
draft
totally wrong
starters,
because I've been skipping a lot
they're not
of the
linear
first
anymore, and I think that's the
few
biggest
minutes.
problem. A lot of these teams here today are still adapting from the day before.
Well, I
We've
think
already
gives a
seen
chance
two
to other
different
region to upper
variations as we've
bracket,
seen
but
the
wait,
past couple of
there's
3 games, and
no
it's
more lower bracket
Adapt to the
strongest to upper
adaptation and
bracket.
just keep going. We'll see what mutation of
Yeah,
this
yeah,
meta shows
true.
up.
Giannis
And
has been
speaking
winning
of what
formula
mutation
in the
shows
tournament
up,
so far.
because
Really?
that's benefiting certain teams that are ahead of the
Underrated
curve.
hero. Very, very
If you are
tanky.
ahead of the curve in terms of your win, the upper
Very
bracket is
annoying.
not
The
settled
heal is
once you get
insane.
there. It's settled
Also
how
does
you
good
get there.
enough
So if
damage
you are
to
one of the
scare the
teams
back
like we just
lines.
saw, Yango and Galacticos making it to
Honestly.
our upper bracket, you're going to have a total time that it took to win your games. That total time will be compared against the other 4 teams that make it 2-0 without losing a game, and the fastest total
Oh yeah,
game
the
winning
rule
time
this
will have
season
the
was
first
kind of
pick
interesting.
of
So the
other
2-0
4
teams
that
decide which
qualify,
enemies
having
they
had
want
a
to go
loss,
against.
2-1 in our elimination
Apparently,
matches, who they
for
want
the
to play
knockout
in the
bracket.
knockout stages. So essentially, you get the fastest time, you win the fastest, you're going to have your first pick.
Do they
of
do
who
that
you
often?
want to play
Because I feel
in
like
your
that was my first time
quarterfinal.
hearing
The
such
lowest time is
bracket
going to be given
process.
their quarterfinal in the 4th position, which Renmar means there's another layer of drama, spice here in France for MSC.
Yeah, and it fits the meta so well because teams are encouraged
I
to
fast
go
forwarded a
faster.
one
Teams are
game and
encouraged
we're
to
still not
wait
starting
for
the
a
game
certain point for their
yet.
winning condition. They want to get their winning condition as early as Turtle 1,
How are you guys
as
doing?
early as the first few kills in the
Guys
first
wanna
3
chat
to
with
4 minutes of the game, and then you snowball from there.
All right, well, it's time to bring up our
How you
Crunchyroll
like
story of the
Chat,
day.
are you here?
Of course,
Anyone
when you
watching
take
me?
a look at it, this gives us some nice highlights, but this one is done
Crunchyroll,
with the GOAT
story of
now
the
with the
day.
Sky King. We've seen Carl TZ and Team
TNT,
Liquid the
done
GOAT
with the
find
GOAT,
their way
now with
into
the
an
Sky
elimination
King.
game. Maybe something that they'll be able to work on. We'll find out in just one series
Since
from
when
now.
was a hedgehog
But
a
it is
Sky
up to the
King?
Sky King here on this stage to prove that he has maybe the
Isn't
main
Onyx a
narrative
hedgehog?
in this
Electric
tournament.
Yeah,
hedgehog?
because now people are looking at TNZ based off all of the rumors and the scrims, quotes
Very
from the
not in the
players.
sky, but
They're all looking
is
at
it the
TNZ
hero that
as
Kyrie
the
used?
best
Why is he
jungler
called the
right
Sky
now
King?
at MSC. Well, you can ask Niall. Niall would say, well, I'm
It's
number
me.
1.
Yeah.
But a lot of
What
other
team do
players
you
would
like?
definitely say TNZ.
I like Aurora
And,
Turkey.
yeah, it's interesting in the
I've liked them
in the
in
meta,
like
in an
most
MSC where you have
series.
Carl TZ, Sekai,
I like
Kyrie,
Aurora Turkey
Kyle
and Team
TZ,
Spirits
all these
in
fantastic jugglers around
Team
the world.
series.
TNZ,
MSC,
who's
I don't know.
always made a name for himself
I
every
never really cared
international,
too hard
now
about MSC.
It's much more obvious that you really have to
But
watch out for TNZ.
I've always liked Aurora Turkey and Team Spirit.
One headshot already on
I mean,
Carl,
Onyx is
and
cool too.
Luckily, you know, there's
Everyone
still a
likes
second
Onyx,
chance
I
for
mean.
Team Liquid side, but I think against the Sky Kings, until we see Kyrie on that Boxia, he might have a shot, he might not have a shot. I want to see how they force it in a meta like this that's so rigid.
One of the interesting things about these two teams, and we saw it before, is that everybody had a game plan that worked. We saw a lot of 2-0s in these upper bracket runs to get here, and Aurora
The
Gaming
Aurora
was
color looks
no
a lot
different.
dark
But Onyx
green
has had their
than it
own
used to be.
traveling fan base. They have had some incredible
Also, I
moments
love Aurora
with this
Turkey
roster.
'cause
But Aurora
their
is
intros
is not anybody that you can just sit back
for
and
the
say, okay, let's show up
had
and play. You
cats.
actually almost have to expect the unexpected.
It was the
Renmar.
cutest intro ever.
That's what I'm
Hope you like,
expecting. The unexpected. I want to see a very tailored
2-1.
draft again. We saw
Who's
the
two?
Rafael in
Who's
mid
winning?
lane the last time from
George,
them.
you gotta be
I want to see if they
specific.
have something like that prepared for Onyx.
Kara is
Midnight,
cool.
and the team
Oh yeah,
come up
Kara
with
is
something
an
very
ID right now,
specific to
right?
deal with the Sky Kings.
All right, well,
Yeah.
Onyx Esports, let's
We'll see
take
how
a
that
look
goes.
at
Onyx
the
ID.
roster that's showing up
I haven't
as well.
seen Onyx ID's
We've got a
gameplay
chance
this
to
season at
see
all.
Lutpi, we've got
Oh, very
Kyrie,
interesting.
and one of
'Cause
the
I didn't
main
watch any
stars of this,
NPL ID
Kelra.
games.
I mean, Mog is an understatement for that guy. Had a great interview. The fans were cheering for Onyx. Let's hear a little bit
They
more
have
about
a
them before
flashy
this day's
hair
match.
styles for sure.
Eterna here, and we are now with the Gold Lane Standard Kelra.
Hello, everyone.
You're still the Gold Lane Standard, right?
No.
What? What do you mean no?
For me, the real gold standard is OHEB. Still OHEB.
Okay, still OHEB. Still OHEB. All right, but you know you are still a very strong gold laner. I think a lot of people still consider you the Gold Lane Standard as well, and you're up against a very tough opponent too as well.
Yeah.
I heard in scrims they're very strong. Is that true, or is Aurora strong?
It's 100% true. True. It's 100% true that Aurora is very strong in scrim.
But I feel like Sigibum is one of the weak players in Aurora. At least last time I saw it.
Also,
But this time he's the carry. But this time he's really one of the
always
carries.
had played well in Freya, no? Wasn't Freya one of his confirmed picks?
Yeah, and the
Even in
game
the series,
yesterday.
like he sucked at other
Yeah,
things.
and-
You're under a different banner. You're under Onyx PH.
But he played the Paquito goal lane.
Yeah, I think he's more fit for fighters for some reason, but he's in a gold lane,
against
so
Aurora.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You have something to say to them?
We'll see.
just-
We'll see. I don't know. At least for the
just good
games
luck
I've
and
seen
have
in
fun.
them
Chelsea,
series,
let's play
I would
basketball
always
after
question
this
Sigibum
match.
and Pagu.
Lunar.
Because the TNZ, Rosa. Who's the XP?
Let's play basketball again.
But who's the
Again,
XP
so they
for
play
Aurora?
basketball already together.
Way back in M6.
Oh, who won?
Way.
Yeah.
Who was the EXP for
Okay,
Aurora?
I think he lost. I think. Oh, he
Uh,
won.
Wait, currently?
Okay, Calra won.
Who?
But what
Yeah,
about
currently.
this match? Who's gonna
Wait, as
win?
in current EXP.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Wait, change?
Luna.
Oh, Luna, yeah.
Lunar.
Earlier on, you
Luna's
mentioned
pretty
Kyrie. Do you
decent.
think Kyrie
I just
is
thought
on par with Tianzi in the
Rosa
competition?
TNZ top tier, Luna
Kyrie,
next, and then Sigibum Pagu kind of like hit or
okay,
miss.
so Kyrie's better
Sometimes do
than
really
Kyrie.
good,
Yeah.
sometimes do
Little
non-existent.
bit.
But a little bit.
Okay, little
We always
bit.
remember Pagu because
So,
of his
coming into this,
bro.
you're
So
confident?
toxic.
100%
Pagu,
Is it gonna be
Pagu's
a challenge
grok
for you?
is good.
Yes.
I
There is a
appreciate his
Oh
challenge.
grok.
yeah, Grok
What's the
too.
challenge?
But
His
many
grok
other
challenge.
heroes, I'm like, Pagu,
Tianzi's
come
Hirara.
on.
I don't
He
think that's
can
gonna
do
be all
better.
through. So, good luck, Calra. Thank you for this interview. We're gonna throw it over back to you guys.
I would have loved to see that basketball match. We have a court
What are
here
they talking about? They were
at
having
EWC.
basketball?
Yeah.
I mean, we can get some shots up.
Hopefully, they gotta watch out. Keller is really good at shooting three-pointers.
Yeah,
Like-
the humility was there, though. He didn't want to say that he was the winner, but he had to correct Eterna, right?
Yeah.
He had to correct her.
I also love the fact that he only talks in statements.
It's on
It's
his
just
Yes.
factual
Yeah.
every
It's just
single
fact.
time. he doesn't pose. He doesn't give you any
Which
kind of
match is
space.
better
to,
today?
like,
What
oh,
is your
yeah, I'm
favorite
gonna do-
team?
No. This is
Out of all the games today, probably
I love that
Aurora Turkey
confidence.
is my
and
favorite
strangely
team.
enough, even though he
Which
hasn't
match
been
is the
with,
best?
King Kong and a team for some time, he
This
sounds
one
a lot
should be
more
the
like King
best.
This
Kong.
one is the
Or maybe they
highlight
sound like each
today.
other? I'm not sure.
And then the first match
when you
and the
look at that
last
team,
match is
obviously,
kind of
they've
like
gotta
a,
go up against
ooh,
an
what if
opponent
the
that's been
big teams
surprising
lose
everyone.
type
We
of a
thought,
match.
Can it be the Sky King now that
The
goes
match
down?
we just
TNZ
watched
has been a threat, but so has
was like
Rosa, bringing
not
out that
as
Raphael and
hyped
Coach
match, I
Midnight
feel
as
like,
well. Even Lunar
compared
got
to
a
the
call
other
out.
three matches
I mean,
for the
yeah,
day.
you know, the only person not mentioned is Pagu here.
In my
This is a
opinion.
team that we need to see. And when you put this
I
team
think this is
together
more like the
to
better
get
of
here
the
to
dark
MSC, their
horses.
journey
Mm-hmm.
just beginning. Now they have a chance to make it into the knockout stages and do it by taking down some of the best.
Road to EWC. You know, during MWI, I would always complain to Midnight. Yeah, I played bad, but I felt like our team's draft was not that good. And he'll be like, yeah, because we have to test the draft. If you play bad, you guys just suck. I was like, thank you, coach. Because he was talking about how he would just tell straight ahead if they lose scrims or anything.
For us, it's hard to beat SRG
For his
because
team or
they
Turkey,
used to
he
adapt
would
a
just
bit
be like,
better than us.
oh, you
I
guys
hope
just
this time
you
it
guys
will
just
be
play
different.
shit. That coach, motivational coach. What do you think? YG match?
MSC bizim için önemli bir hal aldı.
YG match was good.
M8'de bu MSC'de gerçekten
It was good.
başaracağımızı düşünüyorum.
Second match was
Kesinlikle
a bit one-sided, but it was kind of refreshing to watch.
Kesinlikle bize karşı
Feels like an
güvenen herkesin de
interesting
güvenini kıracağımızı
comp
düşünüyorum ve
against the
kesinlikle bu sefer
1-3-1.
birinciliğe oynayacağımızı düşünüyorum.
First
Finale
one,
kalacağımıza inanıyorum.
kind of sad because I was low-key rooting for the Fanny, since the Fanny was doing so well,
be the strongest team.
and I expected more from that Fanny, especially because a lot of my viewers were like, oh, that Fanny is so good, Coil's Fanny is like S tier, you know. But yeah. Why you played
To all
well?
the fans around the world, Aurora fans, we want to prove that we are very strong and we want to make you guys proud. So keep supporting us, guys, and keep watching.
I will keep supporting you.
Well,
I love the
Turkey
Turkish
very,
players,
very
to be
happy
honest.
with that result. Roar Gaming looking to continue. Rinmar, with
Man, how can
everyone
you hate
knowing you're
them, bro?
putting up a surprise.
I do too.
mean,
I
can
like
you
them
keep
too. I
surprising
feel like
people?
they're less toxic
I
of the
think
people.
we can, and I still think
Yeah,
we
very
can.
classy.
Match
For a lot of
prediction
people.
result. Everyone
I
thinks
feel like
Aurora's
if
gonna
this
win.
was
Not
at any
everyone.
point in
56%.
time, It would be very Onyx
But it's
sided.
quite a surprise.
I think it's one
Usually
of the
you
first
see a lot of
rare
people
times where
voting.
Yeah,
Aurora
because
Gaming
Onyx
is
has a
leading a
lot bigger
prediction
fandom, no?
against Onyx.
I think there's some
amazing.
It's some really good arguments here. I think that this
Isn't
is one of
Onyx
the
ID
few
one of
times
the
that Aurora Gaming are coming
most
into
famous
this
team in
with
ID?
the perfect storm. I mean, our
Slash
our
worldwide.
international at the end of the year is
What?
going to be in their home country. So this year is going to be huge for them. On top of the fact that the meta actually
Whoever wins
supports
this
a
gets
lot of their
qualified.
players in their previous history. They played it before, so they've got a backlog
Thank you.
and plenty
You're welcome.
of wealth when it comes down to creative
What are you
drafts.
thinking, me?
That M series being held in Turkey. What a great place to stop
Please
off
cheer up to
normally when we
YG.
head to
YG did
Riyadh.
good.
However, this time
I
around,
did say
it's
in the
all
beginning that I would
Paris,
support
France.
YG since I
Aurora
don't know
Gaming,
pro esports that
representing
much.
Turkey A, trying to keep
So, yeah.
surprising their opponents, and
You
they'll
like
face
Calra?
off against
I did
Onyx,
really
who
enjoy his
wanna
gameplay.
represent not
What
only
was
the
it?
yellow, not
M6?
only the fans here in the building, but
I
their
think it
shot
was.
at taking down the team that looks untouchable. Will Kelra really claim
was really
the
fun to
gold
watch.
standard in this matchup? Because if he's going to do
Hayabusa
so,
and
it puts
Beatrix
Onyx
best
in a dangerous
combination.
position.
Since when?
Getting ready for our
How
third
so?
series of the day.
You wanna
$100,000 in a
elaborate?
spot in the top
Why
8
Korea did not
knockout
join the
round
tournament? They
on the
did. They did
line.
have the
It
chance
is
to
Onyx
participate or at
versus
least
Aurora
compete
Gaming,
to
both 2-0.
secure a
Somebody's
spot
gonna
to
lose.
participate
So
in the
let's
MSC,
kick it
but they
off.
just played shit. Oh my god, their games were
Thank
so
you very
bad.
much,
Like my
guys,
ranked
and
game
oh,
seemed better than their
first off,
game.
before
I was
we
like,
even
oh
talk
my god, Korea
about
game, let's
match
watch
three,
the support.
let's touch on
No,
match
don't
two,
watch it,
because
guys.
the
Watch it like
first
maybe an
game
year or
went
two
on
later,
for
cause
half an hour, the longest thus far.
because
in
apparently
MSC.
they had
But the
some
second
drama
game,
there
it
too.
flew by in a blink of an eye.
Because
It was clear that the first
they
game
were
was
having
kind
a
of
little
the
tournament
big,
to
the piece that broke the camel back.
They had a tournament to
In a
join
moment like that, you're thinking
to
all right,
potentially
back
get a
and forth
spot in
30
the
minutes,
wild
There's
card,
no
I
way
think.
we can continue having this
But
for game 2, for game 3, and that was indeed the case. It's so
you know, normally
exhausting
like for
mentally
NA,
to
if
keep
you
that
try to
up game after the
choose a
other.
representative
Honestly,
team,
it
you
just
guys have
worked
a
out
little.
well,
We have a
Myanmar
tournament, right?
moves
NACP or
on, we get to see
MCT,
them
right?
in the knockouts.
Korea didn't go
That's
through
for
that.
later, Rose.
So
Because
whoever
now,
was in charge
in the
just
present,
gathered
we are
one
gonna be
person,
watching
and that
the
one
third
person
match
chose
of the day,
their
where
like
we
friends
will
or like
see the
close
Sky Kings
people
going
as a
up
representative
against
team,
Aurora Gaming.
basically,
So ladies and gentlemen,
and
join
just
me in
made a
welcoming
team and
Onyx!
got shitted on. Basically, they were so
Sky
shit.
Kings are here to claim their knockout stage ticket with a meta that they are oh so comfortable with. Is that enough to push them through today?
All right, the Sky Kings, not bad, not bad. They're great in their own way. They got fans here, even all the way in Paris. There's always somebody looking to cheer for Onyx, but I'll raise you one.
To be honest,
On
the
the
match
other
that I'm
side,
most
a team
looking
looking
forward
to prove
to is
themselves. Please
SRG vs
welcome
Aurora.
the King Slayers,
Definitely not happening today.
King.
I don't know when it will happen or if it will even happen, but yeah,
Word on
we'll
the
see.
street is that these guys are an absolute
Welcome, my
medicine
fellow
scrims
Stefan.
from how we saw them send the Liquid Cavalry packing. Our current MSC champions, Aurora, are not slowing down anytime soon. A win here isn't merely a spot in knockouts, it's proof that they are a contender
These
to
walks
be
out.
feared.
All
at
these
MSC
introvert,
26.
watching these introvert
match
humans
will be a menace.
walk out
This
shyly.
match will be chaos, and oh boy, will it be fun.
That's all we're
Thank
looking
you,
for
Abby,
here. So
thank
please,
you.
Aurora, please, Onyx, my friends, you may place your keys, take your seats, and captains, remember, quick handshake before we get into this one. Rose, if you ask me, this could even be a final in its own right. And we're
Fist
gonna
bump,
get here. There we go.
handshake.
Respect between both of our teams.
He was the
Let's see,
captain,
will it be the
it's
Sky
gonna be-
Kings? Will it be the King Slayers? Our panel, break it down.
Our panel, break it down.
So exciting to be in a moment like this at MSC where the fans are
I often
ready,
watch Korean
the
movie.
audience around the
Yeah, good
world
for you.
is
Who are you
ready, the
supporting? Or
players
Turkey for sure
certainly
for this
ready. I
one?
know my panel is ready. Rinmar, Gideon, it's time to break
I don't really
down
care
this
about most
draft, start
teams,
talking
but I
about
do
what
care about
these
Aurora.
spots could be. What else could catch
To
us
be
by
fair, I liked them
surprise?
before Midnight was a coach.
Could be a
so
performance, this could be a lineup
It's not
so many
because
different
of
ways.
Midnight.
I think first starting off
or
with
anything.
Aurora, you have to look
But yeah.
at the gold lane in Siggy Boom. Great on the Freya, great on the Paquito. That's one thing that Onyx needs to look at. Next, of course, you're going to be trading around the centerpieces in the center of the map with the Roamid trio. But then you also have to consider, wait, what are they fielding for Rosa? Are they really gonna go on with the rumors that we've been hearing that there are some teams still considering fighters even in the mid lane and then just shifting around there? Is that a knockouts thing? Is that gonna be a group stage thing? We don't know. It seems like the more we talk about the draft and consider the permutations, it's more difficult for Onyx to think about Aurora.
Weird
I agree, but we
random
have to
drafts.
listen to, you know what, not only the fans
They
have said,
try
but what we
every
have
weird
on
thing,
data so
and then when
far.
they
So
go to
far,
the knockout
permutations when it
stage,
comes
they
down to
like
that
drop it
mid-trio
all.
has been
And then
devastating.
choose
You
one or
attack
two
knockout
heroes.
stage is gonna become.
the support
I feel like
side,
knockout stage is gonna be
Valentina
utility again, bro.
Yeah.
and I
Even
think
in M
right
Series
now,
2,
Coach
they
Midnight
try
is
every
already
different
thinking
hero,
about it
every
in his
different
head.
comp, every
How
different
could I either blind
things.
pick or
And then when we
have
go to the
flex
main
pick
stage,
in
like
that particular area to keep teams on their
I don't know
toes.
what it was called,
Two
but
champions,
playoffs.
one pick. Make sure to grab your
Playoffs, yeah,
champions
playoffs.
pick in game
We have
right now.
one
5
meta.
winners, 10,000 diamonds each.
One
Scan that
meta.
QR code.
Which
It's
is
live until
utility.
July 27th.
Yeah.
Good points they're getting in as well.
It's
I
just
mean,
it's
talking about
more
that Atlas and that
less
Valentina
risky
conversation. Also, I
in
think
a
it's just
way.
a matter of how far do you go into the assassin pool, because we started off with Harara and Ling, and then we started getting Harara and Ling
So
bans, and now we've gone into sometimes
support
Marcel,
Aurora since I
which has
saw
a
them in
100% win
M7.
rate after being
So
left
you
through
are
5
a new
times,
tank.
to the
I
Fannies
liked them
being
before
much more
M7.
loud versus they were banned
Maybe
earlier
like
on.
M5 or
And we're even
M6.
seeing YSS is
M4,
100%
even
loss
M4.
rate every
No, I didn't
single
watch
time.
them
So Gideon, I think, still trying to figure it out on that backside.
They were
of the
just not
assassin
incendiary
bans, too.
Well, I
supremacy.
think the backside of the
Back
assassin
then.
I don't
bans,
know what
it
I
really
watched
just
them
boils
for.
down to whether
No,
or
I
not
did not
Hirara
watch them
is
for,
in
yeah.
play or
M5
not.
is when I
think
started
Yushin
watching
Shin
tournaments.
Only
is
the
a
final. I
list
think we
matchup
only
that
watched
a
the
lot of these
final.
junglers have faced
Yeah.
off before in previous metas, that it becomes
Hayabusa
somewhat
or
a little bit
Lisa,
more
Kyrie,
comfortable. And
Keller,
honestly,
Beatrix,
the
or
matchup
Granger.
hasn't
Oh,
really
that's what
changed
you
in terms
meant.
of item progression
We'll
or
see, we'll
even
see.
power spikes.
But is it tempo? Is that the problem?
I'm glad
What
you
even
mentioned
is
this,
a
and I'm
gold
looking at
meta?
Remember,
Is
both of us
Beatrix
agree, it's all about
pickable?
tempo. That's why everybody is
I think it's
looking
just
to
Kara's
pull yourself
signature
together
heroes.
on that
That's
flicker,
true.
just to make sure you're just 1 second faster, just 1 moment quicker to catch you off guard.
I could be in the club, though, that is asking, may we no longer see Claudes in the YSSs.
It's
I don't know, it's just
on
not
a
doing it for
Kyrie
me in this
Keller
meta. The
time.
YSS feels
What happened
cursed.
to the other
The
3
Claude
people in
has
the
less
team?
than a 30% win
Why
rate
they
right
don't
now.
Oh,
in
they're just
multiple
talking about
plays,
the
and there
KK
are
connection,
two
bro.
very talented gold laners in this matchup. You have Keller, you have
What happened to the
I know
Key
they can
Boy
do a
K?
fantastic job with the Claude, but I feel like in this meta, it's
What
such a
happened?
dangerous
Yeah.
spot for him right
Why is there
now.
only
Hell,
2K?
even Onyx was able to bring back a Granger and make that work. I'd rather see
Marcel,
that right now
Atlas.
instead of the Claude.
Paquito, Ben,
These early
wow.
bans are going to set the tone, and what
Shit.
they've done is answer
They
the
shut
easy
down-
question. Marcel,
Siggy
not
Bomb.
They
allowed.
actually
Neither is
shut down
Atlas
Siggy Bomb
or
immediately.
Harara or Zushin
They're like, we're not
or
trying this
Paquito,
random
which has
gas.
been kind of a flex potential gold lane or
Hirara,
EXP laner that's
Ben,
picked up in that second phase
Zushin,
most
Ben.
often. Atlas a first pick, so is Marcel. And
Wow,
obviously
this is very
Harara,
strong
so
ban
leave some
coming from
things open.
Onyx.
Give us
And
your
a
thoughts.
Freya,
Freya!
oh
So they're like,
Because I think from
you're gonna
from
be
the
stuck
get-go,
on
I
mid
think that
marksman.
J-Way has already figured out,
But I'm
hey,
telling
we wanna
you,
make sure
Siggy
that
Bomb
we
is
can,
kinda weak on
start to
marksman.
alter some of these matchups. As much as
So
Midnight
this
is
could
saying,
be a
you know
good
what,
strat.
the Belleric Atlas
Link
trade,
versus
CW
Pika,
is
all
telling
the
them,
way.
you know what, let's take it 1 step further, right? We're gonna get rid of Hirara. Now, do you want Ling or Freya? This time they go for Fanny, but that just means that it's less
Let's
likely
pick
for them to go for the
Fanny.
double fighters.
So let's see now we're
Wow, I would have thought they would go
putting the
Ling,
pressure
but
on.
wow, I guess
They
they
don't
don't
need
want
to
Kyrie to get Fanny then.
the Ling
Okay.
right away. That could
Yeah, I
show up
guess
with a red
so.
3. Just
And I guess
don't
technically
consider the
Onyx
long time
wasted
to
some
carry
bans
carries anymore.
potentially
no more long
on
farming, go
purpose.
fast as well. Something
Because
maybe
I don't
to
think
make it
Keller would
comfortable
lose to
center of the
Siggy
map.
Bomb
I
in
mean, we've
1v1
seen some
lanes
surprise
anyway,
Selena,
no matter
surprise
the
early,
heroes.
Eudora Ling
Chose
straight
as
up.
well from
Just
both
go
Vitality
Eudora
and
Ling
Onyx
straight
in
at
the
this
past.
point.
I wouldn't. Whoa.
Ling?
Picked it up right away.
Yeah,
They
Eudora,
didn't
you're
need to
right,
wait,
you're
and
right.
then they went ahead and picked up the
Yeah,
Eudora. I
okay,
thought they
3
wanted to
out
pick
of
up maybe
10,
one of their
okay.
roamers
I
already.
miss you, Kookmon. Thank you,
You
thank
don't want to
Paquito
play
is
with
a
your food
respect
because
ban
I
is
think what
actually
may end
valid.
up happening is they're worried
And the
about
Freya.
2 bans or 2 picks from Aurora that would force them to have to change something in the EXP lane.
is
or Rome
open.
before it gets banned out, and so they're prioritizing having the lane just to be
Selena!
Killing it, Arena. You're absolutely right. And now
Uranus! Oh! Well, this is fast. This is fast. Drafting.
Every draft today has been a fast draft. They don't waste time. I mean, it's also because we're a lot behind on the schedule. Potentially.
Out of that jungle looking for a gank, but at the same time, at least with
still,
the Selena, you
wow.
have that vision of where they're going to
But
move.
technically,
Yeah, this is MSC 2026, not 2025.
we should be done
right?
with this game by now.
Going up against
This whole match
I saw this
series.
last year already. That was the matchup that was getting
We're
referred
actually
to
1
in the
hour
interview with
behind.
Keller, where and it was Aurora.
Yeah.
Then who
Like
were
30
able
minutes
to
later
surprise
is when the
Spalding
next series should
Philippines
begin.
at that time.
But no.
Were they
We're
ready
barely
for
gonna
this to
have
show
the
up
first
already?
game
Because it
done
feels
by
like you're just
then.
getting reminded of the ghosts of your pasts.
Padang.
There we go. I like
Padang for the
Padang. So
Fanny.
what I expected that might
I
come
mean,
out
maybe
earlier,
they can
well,
work
I thought it would
against
be the Joe
Fanny,
this
but
Padang without
Padang.
a dive. Of course, we We saw how great the Badang was up against the Fanny when it was picked up by Vitality against Falcons PH. Great
I
pick.
picked game 1 on
I mean,
game
it's
2
so much has
Aurora, and
already
winner
been
is on it.
shown just from the
You guys are all
intentions in the
streaming 3
banning
full
games, right?
game
Again, we've
series?
seen a lot of red
Oh, we're
sides
gonna be
not
like 2
actually
hours
go for the
behind of the
keto ban
schedule
and not cancel
if
at
that
midnight.
happens.
Is taking the authority of saying, you know what, I will be the one who bans on Marcel. I
What
will
team do you
give
support
that
this
free ban
EWC?
on
I
the
do not
off
know,
chance
but
just
for
to
this
make you go
specific
for this
match,
Udora,
Aurora
'cause he went
Turkey.
for the Fanny straight away without hesitation.
So now you have to look at the gold laners. Choke gets banned out by Onyx.
I've never
You
seen this
still
game
want to
before.
consider the Moskov, the
Yeah,
Brody,
this
both
is
still in play here.
Mobile Legends
Both great
campaign.
against the Fanny, but then this Uranus, I think, is putting a big question mark for
Fanny
Onyx
and
in
Ling,
terms
who's
of
the
their
best
overall
jungler?
damage
We'll
profile,
see,
especially
we'll
early on if they
see.
want to fight for the major objectives. Because you have
2-0
the Uranus
for
there.
Aurora?
Aurora, rightfully so,
Really?
take out the Brody. I wouldn't be surprised if that becomes
This
a
match will
Moskov ban
confirm my
later
theory
on.
about
So you're
Uranus being a
really
winning formula if
dwindling
Onyx
down the
loses.
picks that Kelra could pick up. That would be
Let's
great
see,
against the
let's
lineup
see.
of Aurora.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense here, and I think even for
Chill.
Onyx, they understand that even if they do end up having to play against the Belleric, they can either ban it out now or look for something that utilizes concussive blast to kind of help them clear that wave. Because so far, based on what we've seen, Selena's kind of by herself right now, and the
What
only other
could
thing they have to
they
worry
pick
about is single
or
target
ban?
lockdown.
Yeah, we saw one great combo from Vitality, the Badang, and the Melissa that is also still in play here for Onyx if ever they want to pick it up. Because you know you're up against a Selena that would want to get close.
Belleric
Once that
ban.
arrow gets hit on the Melissa, if ever the rest of the team is going to
I
collapse, and they
can't
have
join,
the
I'm
Badang with
heading
it.
out again,
We saw that the
FML.
team that's just
Damn,
rolling
K.
through with the Fanny up against a Melissa
What are
might
you
not be
doing,
enough.
buddy?
He lied
They
to
will leave
us.
that open. They take out the
Yeah,
Esmeralda
the right
instead.
meta is like, so
feel
I don't
like
have,
they're
I
trying to
don't
set
know
up
the
for
nostalgic.
potentially Harith here, right? They know that the EXP lane is
Yeah,
kind
either way,
of
meta,
out in the
I don't
open,
know.
and more importantly, they've got the Uranus
I mean,
as
I do
well.
recommend
They
all
just
my
wanna make sure that it
randoms to
doesn't
just pick
overlap.
Eudora over
I
whatever
do
mid
wanna
they
see
want to
this
play
Melissa,
because
though. I am
it's very
interested whether they
straightforward
want to
hero.
go for red
Belleric
for Melissa or
Uranus.
they're going to wait up to the very end once they got the
Esmeralda,
final
sorry.
confirmation.
Could be until the very end. They could also be thinking of damage
That's
profiles and considering, are we crazy enough to pack a Granger up against a Fanny? We do need someone with a
Esmeralda
Sky
then,
Piercer, if
why?
ever, to start giving difficulties for that Uranus. But can you even start snowballing kills
I mean, I guess,
around that,
Uranus.
considering that there is a Fanny? That might be one of the conversations that Onyx is
What
having
would they
right now.
pick?
Alice?
Early game stuff, but like, I'm thinking
Alice?
about the late game as well. Because at this point,
Alice?
now Melissa doesn't really have much contention anymore.
Ah,
I don't think
there
there's
you
actually
go.
a quote-unquote winning matchup.
Quote
thanks
unquote,
to
the
There you go.
meta.
getting
We'll
rid
see,
of
we'll
both Freya
see.
alongside
The new meta.
Petito, forcing
I think
Aurora
Hella will
Minotaur.
pick Beatrix.
Beatrix.
No,
team
he did
fighting,
not. Oh yeah,
but
Minotaur
majority
is
of the heroes
open.
don't scale, and there's the Harry.
Harry.
Needed that to match
Technically,
up with the Melissa.
Badang
Minotaur as well. Very good at the initiation. We'll see
Is
if they have
decent
enough
against
peel.
Minotaur.
And that's the conversation too going on the side of
Technically.
Onyx. What are they going to bring to round out this lineup?
I think
Ready
maybe
to
Alice would be
EXP,
their last
right?
best bet. Alice versus Uranus and Lane, and
Yeah,
then you
Alice
also have the
could work.
AoEs to mess
Should
up
be
with
Alice.
the Harith.
Everything
If
Alice.
ever, wherever the Minoan Fury
What
is,
else
that's
could
where you
work?
drop your
I'm
Throne
trying
of
to
Ruin,
think.
so that the team fighting is a little bit more awkward for Aurora. I do like the Harith and Minotaur getting picked last. It's one of the heroes that, despite you not having a ladder reach, Minotaur covers a lot of space with the Minoan Fury that would make Melissa quite troubled but not countered.
Yeah, I
something
think there's
that
also
could
an
be
argument
useful
for,
against Fanny
even
and
Phobius
TXT
to a
though,
certain
from
degree,
Onyx.
right? Do you want to
If I
have
were
a
to
strong
draft for
side
them.
lane or a weak side lane or something that's
Oh,
contestable?
Sora!
It looks like
Sora!
Sora's a
actually
lot, you know,
contestable.
useful than
Interesting.
Alice
They want to
against
fight,
Fanny,
they
I
want to
guess.
engage, they have it all in this package within Sora.
But it's very hit or miss their
Honestly,
draft
looking
though.
at the lineup, you can cover
Yeah.
up the names, and it would be hard to tell who's who. Except so far, Melissa has just been great so far in this
Interesting.
tournament that it's hard for me to lean away from the Onyx draft. Maybe it's really just because of the Melissa's record
Root
right
B
now that I'm
against
favoring
Luna.
theirs a little bit more. But don't get me wrong, Aurora
To be fair,
has
I don't think
answers.
Well, this is going to be
was
a matchup
impressed with
between the
Loot
jungle
B's
and really
EXP
between
that
all
much.
the
I mean,
roles
also
here, whether
because
it's
we have
Kyrie
very
or
strong,
TNZ, or whether you got
famous
Kelro,
EXP
Kelro and
laners
Siggy
already.
Boom. It's a matchup
well known.
of even coaches in minds and
But I
maybe
don't think I
just the
was that
leading
impressed
edge
with
to
Loot.
MSC.
So maybe the EXP
Who
would be
knows
pretty even.
what to
I don't know
play
about
a
Siggy
little
Boom versus
bit better
Kelra,
than
though.
their
Siggy Boom
opponents.
on, what
Both
was it?
teams have
What is
knocked
Siggy Boom
anybody
on?
who's challenged them
Party?
back down to the floor. One of them I
don't know. Kind of sucks in my opinion.
Into the knockout stage.
Sigma Tyrant is okay.
Nah, I don't think it was that okay.
Thank you so much, panel.
Here we go. I think it won because the team was winning, but I don't think the impact of Harit existed when he played Harit.
One whole match could be 3 full games of this incredible matchup to send us one team to the top 8. The last one.
I mean, Aurora has just shot into the limelight, and now they're going up against another huge,
going
fierce
straight to red or
opponent.
to the green camp?
Onyx.
Okay.
Another favorite for this event. Can Aurora take them down, or will Onyx show that they are still champions in their own right?
TNZ early on already. Trying to go
Yo.
a lot of damage. TNZ falls. First
How did TNZ die? I thought that wall kind of helped TNZ in a way, but I guess the Sora damage was underestimated.
Very much TNZ-esque, but not the TNZ you would expect here after that match against TLPH, where we saw such a clean TNZ. Getting a bit too feisty early on could work, could also bite you back in the butt. Emblems, though, we're going to take a look at the checkups here. Bargain Hunter already, the pull yourself together for both Minotaur and Melissa.
Missed arrow.
Also the Wilderness Blessing here for Rosa instead of what we've seen from Moreno, the Bargain, or sorry, the Bargain Hunter, or even the Season Hunter for a lot of different Selenas.
Keyboy doing really well with these walls, though. Even that earlier catching TNZ, the wall just came out of nowhere, able to stop him.
Maybe
Kyrie immediately capitalized on it. We just saw it once again to slow down Bagu.
What kind of
if you're going to come into our jungle, be ready
Garen
to
is gonna
possibly
have
be
with
taken
Selena.
out. And that is what Onyx has already shown Aurora.
We got to take a look at the
not gonna have any synergy with
picture as
Benny
well,
or
though, for Aurora.
Giannis
They have
either.
the two lethal ignitions.
Such
one
a
burst,
good big ult
one
for,
good arrow could send Onyx back
maybe
a lot.
Harit.
I think Onyx just have the counters here. Missile arrow.
Speaking of arrows, a lot of damage on a Keyboy. Brings him down about 20%, but Kyrie maybe looking for the re-engage here. TNC's there as well. Wants to dive in, not going to fully commit. Aurora's learned their lesson. They're going to kind of take things slow.
No purple buff just yet for Kai. It's going to be delayed quite a bit here. TNZ should be able to get it before Kyrie. You can already see Rosa here trying to maybe force out a retribution, but knows that it's a bit too risky to go all in. Arrow lands.
Rosa takes the purple. Very well done. Lunar taking a lot of damage. Luke able to get the kill. TNZ wants to engage as well, but look at the damage.
Yo, Sora does a lot of damage. Or was that Sans? I don't know, but damn, that was a lot of damage. Ooh, Pago sustained. Ooh, Keyboy flickered. Ooh, Keyboy fumbled. Whoa! What? GG, Keyboy. No way. That's why you're not included in 3K and people just share KK connection. Just kidding. But what?
Alright, TNZ doesn't go for the kill. But then it starts off with a purple buff being stolen away here.
Oh, the hill, the Minotaur hill clutched it.
Minotaur so good at making it miscalculate. You can see
no, but the heal clutched it already. By the time the heal clutched, Keyboy panicked. He couldn't kill it.
Keyboy was like gutted. He was like, what the
couldn't
heck?
kill it anymore. That was kind of
He must have been in shock, I think.
Of course, bro.
And it's still first turtle. We're almost 4 minutes in, and the first turtle has not been taken. Blade does get locked in for TNZ. Going to be able to see a little bit more damage before this turtle.
I'm global Minotaur.
But damn, Rosa stealing that blue was... Rosa stealing that blue is kind of big, though.
I know.
Purple mainly is more important than these turtles. So, as Kai, I think you gotta be a little bit more concerned about your purple buff. You need to take it away. If
They got the blue buff. They couldn't kill anybody. I mean, they technically killed
with those 2 kills up top, will be able to pick
burn
up the neutral
the flickers
for free. And now it's back
nice.
to a level playing field. Oh, what an arrow there! Crazy angle.
Siggyboom and Kelra have been going head to head. The range on Kelra is almost matched, honestly. Siggyboom's, even with being outranged by the metals, he's still able to kind of keep up in this
going
lane.
in so deep. Didn't he die twice already, or what?
Lunar may not be able to get away from this. Tempest Blades does come down, able to
But he's
collapse
been
on
melting
Luke,
against
gets the
Sora. Why
kill.
would he go in so
TNZ's
deep? I
gotta
don't
get out of
understand.
town, over to safety, another kill into the Book of Honor.
Didn't he get like almost 1v1 for that turtle? First turtle?
He's doing the wave cut for the lead.
Yeah, but it's dangerous if you're losing, you know, if you're winning or, you can cut that deep, fine, you're ruinous, but if you're already getting bested by the enemy
Minotaur and the Selena way too
probably should have
good at escaping. The TNZ got that one, I believe TNZ did with the retribution. Kyrie's retri was still off, and now he goes for yet another invade. TNZ.
What?
Nice knock up. A lot of damage.
Such a waste.
Aurora able to
and I'll tore out for a single target.
Testing the waters, pushing in, looking for any
So
target.
sad.
Arrow comes low. Kelra in a little bit of trouble at the tower. The go away does
Arrow.
come out.
No arrow.
Rosa doesn't have another arrow to fire off. And Pagu can't connect.
No wonder we've heard shouts for Aurora being #1 with another team and scrims, dude. They're so good at taking these awkward fights.
Keep him really tight too.
That wants to go in, that wants to just dive
Cover's
straight.
on, though.
And it's really good at countering the assassin jungle as well with the Eudora and the Melissa. But if Aurora find
Currently,
a way to split
Aurora's
Onyx
in the
up
lead.
and take these individual 1v1s
First
everywhere
tower,
across
first
the map,
turtle,
it
both
should get
to
so
Aurora.
awkward for Onyx composition to react to it.
And it's all about
Rosa's
the
not
positioning
trying
for
to
Aurora
steal
right
the blue
now.
buff
Lupagu coming
this
in,
time.
keeping vision. We talked about
Well,
splitting
let's
them up,
look
and then
at
we have
the
Rosa in the
team
river
fight
shooting out
right
these
now,
arrows.
'cause
One does
Sora's
connect onto
honestly
Lupi.
Lupti's
TNZ decides not to get
kinda
involved.
important in these
Bagu
fights.
making his way up as well. Another arrow comes down. Lands on the Keyboard.
Badang
Keyboard
is so
will
squishy early, it's
fall.
kind of sad.
Rosa now going to reposition. They claim
No
the
chance.
turtle pin, and
It is what
Kyrie
it
has
is.
no
And he
way
kind
in.
of threw with that
TNZ
flicker
wants to
early,
find a
so
target.
I mean, he
Kyrie's
is probably
forced to
squishy
pinch
early
poise.
because of that.
And now Onyx is backed off to the jungle.
Rosa on the Selena, an absolute beast. We saw them knock Onyx Philippines down to the lower brackets of the group stage just last year in MSC 2025, and it was also with Rosa on the Selena.
Has the ult.
Look
Is Lupi gonna ult?
A lot of
Soon?
damage. Lupi trying to defend. Big Minoan's Fury.
Nice Minnow ult.
Into the back line. Tempest Blade Suns comes down. Kyrie able to find
Oh,
TNZ.
Lupi couldn't get the oh my god, both of them. Oh, Lupi doesn't die. Lupi probably thought he was gonna die anyway too. It was because I mean, bro, look at those traps. Rosa's doing God's work.
Onyx wins out on that one.
But yeah, Minno's pretty good against Sora.
Recall gets cancelled. Now Lunar wants to go for the cut.
It's hard to get a full stack on
Kyrie
her
under
ult
the
as a
tower.
Sora
Nana
against
Safe Spot
Minnow.
does have full energy. Should be able to get away from this to
If
safety.
Minnow is ulting.
But the tower will fall on that top side.
Again, it's Aurora just making these moves proactively around the map. Yeah, they went in under that tier 1. It was a bit of a mistake, but it was a risk that they were willing to take to push their lead even further. They didn't lose too much.
50
You
kill
gotta remember
challenge
right now that
for
even if TNZ dies, Lunar, or even
$0.001.
Siggy Boom,
If
they're
you
not
don't
gonna
do
give
it,
out
I'll
any
refund them.
bounties. It's all about Rosa. He needs to stay
No.
alive, but the others can
No,
dive.
thank
They
you.
can pull out these gambles. And Onyx are still behind. A whopping
Also, this is a watch
3,000
party,
gold
so
behind. Kelra's not given space to actually farm out, and it's because of
Look
these
at those
arrows
Rosa's
again from
traps.
Rosa.
The little Atos.
Not only that, but even when Onyx able to get a kill, they
Yeah,
find TNZ earlier.
I guess the whole point
Aurora's
of Minotaur
movement
was
on the
to,
map
to
has been
rotate
so
with Siggy
crucial. They
Bomb
find
and then
both
Rosa
offlane
do Rosa
towers.
thing.
They're consistently hunting for this mid lane tower.
Selena's mobile
They aren't
anyway.
only evening out or winning the skirmishes, they're
Hello,
winning
hello
on
people,
map
hello,
play. Just
What's up?
truly have become a whole
Nothing
new
much.
into this MSC.
Just watching this gameplay.
It's all about defending the mid lane right now for Onyx. Damage
Why is
control,
Badang
trying to
there
get
alone?
space for Kelra to farm out. Haas Claws built up by Kai.
Ooh,
The Flask of the
almost,
Oasis as well.
almost.
The Orange Buff secured.
Lord up in
Kai
5
is on,
seconds. I don't
but
know
he's
if they'll
still
go straight
falling
to
behind
Lord.
a whole level down
But
of
we'll
TNZ.
see.
Onyx gonna look for a
Onyx time.
big set, but even then it's gonna be very, very tough for them because Aurora have ways to deal with it. You get a stun on Siggy Boom.
Ooh,
Rosa,
oh my
TNZ.
caffeine is
And
hitting up
you're
right
gonna
now.
get
I'm
AoE'd
caffeine
by
high,
Pagu. There's
but
the
my voice
healing
is
as well
gone.
that just keeps them
Whatever.
alive.
I kind of want to see the items.
Yo,
on where
if I was Kyrie,
is
I
in
would have
terms
ulted there
of
if I
gold
saw
compared to
Penny
TNZ.
playing it.
Just 700 gold behind.
Wow.
Not too far
I be
behind.
meaning that.
What the hell?
As well,
Self-defense
Nah.
at max.
Lunar right now. That could be the big play. Keyboy sets
Penny
something
trauma
up,
max.
and those two can output the
What
damage.
game are
Not
you
to
playing right
mention
now? This is
Kelra
Mobile
has been
Legends
free
Bing
farming,
Bing.
hasn't taken any deaths. It's definitely not GG's for Onyx just yet.
Nope. They can definitely scale with the Ling and the Melissa. They will have enough damage later on to actually pull out a comeback. But Aurora, they're pretty good. They've got pretty good scaling as well with the Harith.
There you go.
Even the Selena when it comes to map control. If they continue to pushing these turrets, take away these tier 1s, Onyx will be choked down even more. They're going to be forced to suffocate inside of their own base. And that's what Aurora are trying to do right now with a massive lead on Rosa and Siggy.
Minotaur conceal.
And an arrow that lands.
So this is a conceal Mino, not a heal Mino, so no flash score or anything.
Looking for an angle, gonna walk into Keyboy. The wall does not come out. He's able to safely move. Lupi force the dash away. Onyx positioned back into their jungle as Aurora takes over the
그만
Lord
걔네
pit.
스피커엔 다 목이 아파죽겠네. 물을 마셔도 목이 안 말라서 물 마시기도 싫고
Kyrie forced up to
목이
the
너무
top side to try to
뻑뻑해지고.
defend the tower. This could be the play for Aurora to burst
Keyboy
down this
kinda
board.
in there,
TNZ will get caught by the fist crack. A lot of damage. Everyone piles on top of him.
Ooh, Keyboy. Yo, TNZ still survived that. And Minnow was able to come in time to cover him up. And the teams are doing fine, but Melissa though, Melissa kind of getting scary, no? Oh, wait, actually, TNZ found Kelra somehow. I don't know how. Whoa, what just happened? I need to rewatch that. Keyboy had potential. That set had potential. They couldn't burst keyboard? Not keyboard. TNZ? Or TNZ just fast-handed it. And that Sora, kinda sad, not gonna lie. That was kinda sad. But that was a fast reaction from Aurora coming in. And then TNZ securing that Melissa kill is also kinda crazy. With that amount of HP, crazy. Mino counters were that hard.
Oh, these guys.
Live game, thought we were yeah. Players.
These fights have been phenomenal. Great steal by Kai, though.
I mean, look at it. Look at the area. Mino's ult is like this big. Really but that ult is like this little tiny area where he's punching.
Again, reacting to the moves around. Shout out to Seer there. Shout out to him. Biggest Aurora fan in the building.
But technically.
I like to see it.
Technically. Assuming that Minotaur doesn't have a
right now, TNZ able
to
get
just
out
keep pushing Minotaur away
fight earlier,
from
getting hit by the fist crack. No purple buff is true. Maybe we get the enemy battle right here. Kyrie, TNZ does not have vision on him.
Punching him away.
He's gonna go back to safety.
That's why Badang is not too horrible pick against Badang is not too horrible pick against Minotaur.
Back in the mid side, a little bit of damage.
You could keep him away from getting too close.
An intense game of MLBB with the Lord still up top. Aurora taking things slow. Abyssal arrow lands onto Kelra. Not gonna bait out any of those battle spells just yet.
Because you can also punch the bonk away.
Kyrie sent into bottom lane again. Two holy shields. Oh, it's down.
But I think Kibo is just too focused on ulting someone.
Takes a lot of damage, forces dash back. Pagu comes in with a big Minoan's Fury. Able to get the
Does he even have Thunder? Has he even been punching people to get stats? Oh, that was such a sad Badang gameplay.
More damage on to Kyrie now. Kyrie looking for an angle in his Kelra gets free shots from the backside. The Lord has broken through.
Much damage.
Aurora.
Oh, that still hit? No way, Kelra.
As the rest of the team moves back, waiting for the next wave. There's no mid side. They're waiting for that minion to drop. Onyx has lost an inhibitor as another wave comes crashing down the mid.
These arrows
actually, if you can't avoid Mino's ultimate, you can still survive. That's also true. Besides Eudora, all of them have a dash. And Minotaur's ult is not a continuous CC. The last bonk is just really strong. So as long as you're able to dash out of the range in time,
keeping an angle, waiting for those arrows to come through.
And this is what I was talking about, man. Aurora, they
assuming
have the
you have a hero
when it comes to map
with
control,
a dash.
Especially if they get these
yo, how is it Calra that keeps getting get hit by the arrow? Oh my god.
Has no damage on minions right now, and the Abyssal Arrow will just constantly keep on coming. And so
Minotaur conceal.
Lunar up front, and then the arrows. Look, P.
Onsports does drop, so even wants to go in.
Yo, what is that stun? Was that the arrow stun? The heck? Rosa Selena's no joke. Whoa, whoa, Rosa! Whoa! Rosa needs to chill. Whoa! Yo, Segi bomb! Ah! Assert dominance! Let's go, Segi bomb!
Wow.
Sheesh. No way. That's crazy.
We've heard the shouts. We've heard the rumors of how strong they were in scrims.
Or I have Selena, right? Or I have Selena. The Selena's been hitting the arrows continuously. Not all of them, but most of them.
But here is such critical juncture.
Yeah.
You even wait for the TikTok play on Kyrie. What the shit,
and then for some reason, the Selena's arrows only hit Melissa for some reason. I don't understand why. Cause
the Melissa is like an open magnet.
Yeah, it keeps getting.
Once she's not, she's free food, bro.
Or, like Melissa keeps getting stunned to something, and it's always the arrows. I think Cookie curse. What do you mean? I've been supporting Aurora, so you mean Cookie support? You know. Uranus is waiting for me. You're like, oh yeah, that too. Your theory might be right. Hi, Marisha, how you doing? Doing good. No, because one of my viewers was talking about how so far, from what he's or she is seeing, every team with Uranus was winning.
Oh yeah.
And
what the hell? Yeah, that's true.
Everything just fell in place.
crazy. Rosa, Selena, and Fazers are so annoying. The Lilia is also really annoying. Rosa's, I don't know. I feel like Lilia is playable right now. Like it's pretty decent in this meta.
It is.
Well, he's not playing his signature Lilia. He's going. He always purposely plays. Like look at this. Kara gets stunned again with the arrow. Like this.
Played a good start, honestly.
Out of everyone, there was 3 people in the area. Kara is the one gets stunned.
Oh, right in the middle, right in the gap too.
Even
like
at the end here, just hanging out, knowing that even if
and
I
look at
that,
that.
I am a nuisance with these arrows.
But yeah,
Is it crazy to say, but this
Rosa
team
just picks.
Bro, basically, at this point, you can't outban Rosa.
Yeah, Rosa's really good at everything.
Like you think about it, right? Like okay, let's think of it this way, guys. Even if Onyx ends Rosa, they just put him on support mid lane, shift the whole draft.
Yeah, are you gonna start banning Rafaela now? Like, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Rafaela,
I feel
Selena?
like we've always been seeing. It's just more polished and better.
The thing is that now the team is playing like a perfect one straight tunnel flow. Flawless. Like I've not seen this in a long time. Coach Midnight, bro. Yes, can we give a W Midnight in the chat?
Crazy. Aurora has good team composition in this game.
I think in the world, they're always going to be rated as like a top 4, top 8 kind of team.
We should have a W Midnight in the chat, man, guys. We should have a W
Midnight, for real. No
For real. I mean, I used to shit on him when he coached NA. I used to shit on him when he coached NA. But now I see he coached Turkey, I'm like, alright, man. Alright, man. You got my respect,
I've
sir.
heard stories of him teaching NA. He was like, you know, how was he was teaching like MWI teams earlier in the days for NA.
I'm stoked to see it, man. I always love to see these new regions, you know,
just
pop
woman's
up
knowledge in this game is very shallow, I have to admit. And he had to explain many little too many basic things to the girls and how, yeah. I think he just didn't have enough time to coach them to the point where he wanted to,
you could expect from a team
but it's okay, he did really good.
Going up against TLPH
but yeah, Aura has a good team composition this game, but Cookie, I know, my support.
Speaking of Onyx, I think we have a guest.
W
we have a
team
guy.
W coach, bro. Right now, Aurora look like the best team in MSC.
I don't think I've ever done an
If I'm
interview
being
with him.
honest.
Cool. Oh, there he is.
What is this?
My guy, King Kong. How you
Wait,
doing?
King Kong!
What's up?
What's up?
King Kong, first question, man. Instantly,
He
I
always
gotta
had
ask
a
you this
four
question,
bowl
right?
around his mouth.
Right now, you see all these assassins, you see the Selena in mid.
That is so weird.
How sad is it that you're not here, dude? Because it really feels like it's your meta.
Bro, look at his hairstyle now. Like, what?
Very sad.
Gotta bring that up first.
I gotta bring that up first. Playing assassins.
I feel like all the Onyx teams, PH or ID, have
What
very
would you have done
flashy
in the meta, though?
hairstyles.
Like, would you have dominated
Yeah, I
this scene?
realized too. Because King Kong had red hair for a while too.
They're the idols.
I don't know. I guess we'll never know.
I guess
Boy
we'll never know.
bands.
Any tips for the sister team, the brother team, Onyx? You know,
Sister
did you watch
team.
that game? How we feeling about it? What went wrong?
Oh yeah, I watched.
Give us your
Game
viewpoint.
1. Advice. Maybe
What is that
just be aware of Aurora's early game dominance, especially the first minute of the game. Earlier, I think they were aware, but it's just that Rosa's Selena, mind blowing.
It is mind-blowing.
Oh, wow, yo. If
very,
King
very
Kong
good Selena
saves
as well,
that,
one of the
you
best
know
in the world,
that's how
you know,
good
any
it
advice
is,
that you
bro.
give the Selena for
Damn.
Onyx, or maybe just, yeah.
I did not know he was just a very expressive
Advice
human.
for Selena, maybe. Let me think. 1 second. I think just ban it.
Just ban it?
Just straight up? Just ban it.
Just ban it.
Makes a lot of sense.
No
man.
advices, just ban it.
Just ban it. Okay,
I think
that's the
because
advice for
they faced
CW, and
Aurora
yeah,
and
let's see if
Scream
they
before,
actually
they
take
dealt
that into
with
game number 2.
Rosa,
But
Selena,
now I want
and
to ask your
Scream
thoughts
before.
on Aurora
So I think
Gaming,
King Kong
because
probably
they've
knows
looked
that
phenomenal
it's a
right
lethal
now, right? They
pick
beat
that
TLPH.
a lot
Very
of people
phenomenal.
forget
Very
that
phenomenal.
Rosa is
And
a
now
very good
they're
assassinator as well.
Of course, actually getting a 2-0 win against
Like, I
Onyx
think
ID. So,
the
thoughts on
impression that
Aurora?
everybody gets through the years seeing Rosa, I personally feel that
thoughts on
everyone sees it as
Aurora?
like the more
Actually,
the more backliner type, not like the very
our
hyper
preparation
offensive.
for the
I
next
think most
season,
people
every
would
time
get
we
that
have a
impression.
Scream verse or
But if you've watched him long enough,
our
you
Screams
probably would have seen
convinced
how
me
hyper
that
aggressive his
as of
Valentina,
now,
his
Yeah.
Lilia.
Yeah, I mean that's the
His
whole
Selena
point of the
is-
Lilia hero too, is a very
Mechanically
aggressive mid laner.
Jungler.
best jungler.
Yeah,
You just
so
going,
like,
going till you're about to die and you ult. It's basically like a forced assassin in a
Yeah,
way.
if I will base on our scrims.
Yeah, actually,
we don't,
yeah.
We don't do scrims with Team Liquid, Team Falcon.
It's kind of like
so
his playstyle.
for me,
It's one of those
MZ.
that slowly
Right then, man.
forces
Thank you so much, King
you
Khan. It's always a
until
pleasure
you
to have you on the
buckle.
mic, man.
You know,
Always
it's
great,
not
always
like
charismatic.
Thank you so much. Thank you
instant
so
one
much.
By the
shot
way,
kind of
good,
thing.
good Oreo
But
here.
it's like
Thank you so
puts
much,
you
Sir
under
Mirko.
so much pressure.
Thank you so much,
Yeah.
King
Over
Khan.
time.
And with that,
that
Trax,
you
I
just
believe I'm going to
buckle.
throw it over to a segment.
Is King
Yeah,
Kong
Brigitte's
smart
got
out?
some
It's most
confessions.
junglers smart out. Isn't most jungler just like assassins anyway? Most famous junglers.
90% right now is jungle. I've not really seen fighter.
Whenever we let it out,
Right.
it becomes our superpower.
King Kong here, don't
Yeah,
panic.
but I think
Now imagine
But I
an
think
entire
the more that I
city
watch
being built to
Aurora,
supercharge it.
the more
Could be a
genuinely
city
impressed I
powered
am
by
at how
play.
rapidly they are developing. Like
Yeah.
actually.
And how strong their core members are. TNZ very
This
strong.
is
solid.
Confessions
Those are also
with
very
Brigitte.
strong.
Brigitte, I
solid.
have been told
But
that you
the other
are
teammates
nicest
are
member
actually
of talent,
catching
so
up
I've
pretty
gotta go
well
easy on
too,
you.
which is
Is that just
very
a,
nice to see.
Is it all just
Because
a bit
I
of-
used to
is
be
it fake, or
frustrated
are you
earlier
actually-
on the seasons. I'd be
I
like,
don't think so,
Rosa and
or
TNZ,
it's
that's so
probably
cool.
because
Why
I'm a
couldn't
bit
the other
quiet,
teammates follow up
honestly.
on
Okay.
him?
So
or
they
them,
probably
you know,
associate
kind
it
of
with
thing.
being nice, but at the same
But
time,
then
I
now
think
it's kind
I'm
of
nice.
changes. Like
I'm
they're
It's
kind of
nice to
keeping
me.
up
I've
with
known you
the
for
tempo.
3 days, and you seem lovely, which makes this even harder.
Brigitte
Okay, I
confessions.
need to use
What
my
is
hand for this
this?
one.
What is this?
What does this mean to you?
This means
Do
a
these
little,
people
like,
even know what
when
they're
you
talking
try to
about? They're
use
not
body
ML
language,
relevant
right? You
people,
say,
no?
Oh yeah, it's a little, it's a little.
But does it not have reference to something in particular?
No.
Yes, it does. It does. It's, I think, referencing a birthday greeting photo I made with someone.
Oh.
Yeah. So I was making a pose. That's the reference, Chris.
But what did I don't understand why.
okay.
What did this have to do with anything?
Same question. I don't know how it got so
She's
big.
looking
It
at
was
the-
just a
she's
birthday
looking at the
greeting,
producers right now. She's like, "What the frick did you guys put me through?"
right?
Right.
And this guy probably asking, he's
Right.
like,
Right.
So
I don't know what this is about exactly, but I think there's more to this
I
than
heard,
this.
Khalid
I
has a
want
new name
just
for his
feel like
ultimate
kind
as
of
well.
thing.
What is going on? Where are these questions coming from? No, he did not change his ultimate name. It's still Raging Sandstorm.
Check it again. Make sure you got it right.
Raging Sandstorm.
Okay. Okay. Who's your favorite minion?
What does that mean?
This is
Nah.
so... Okay, my favorite minion
because,
right
because
now.
of their relationship, right? She knows. Okay,
It's
I don't know.
Brigitte
You're gonna have
loves
to explain.
minions,
Bob.
You know.
Or maybe Henry. Or James. Since the new movie just came out, guys. Please check it out. Wow.
Oh, the
We're not
movie
promoting.
Minions. But I was thinking
Yeah,
of
yeah, the
MLBB
movie.
Minion,
Okay.
Tank
No one-
Minion,
Oh my
the
God,
sword,
Cookie,
like
Cookie,
the
Cookie,
little
Cookie,
minions.
Cookie.
No.
I was like, she has a
Not-
favorite minion.
I'm
She
not.
names
I
those.
like girl groups. I like
Cookie,
Twice.
pause.
I like La Seraphim. I
Not
like
everything
Espa.
is about
I
ML.
like
But
Itzy, I like
This is
Eugene.
an ML
Says that you look like
stream.
Momo?
Do I?
not everything is ML in life, all right? Not everything is ML.
Probably hasn't checked.
I don't know.
Yeah, but that's an honor to be considered someone who looks like her. She is my bias. So I probably
I mean, the
try,
question about Momo, yeah. It's
or my makeup is
undoubted.
probably
Bullet Minion, my
inspired from
favorite.
her.
Tank Minion is my favorite, guys.
I maybe need to
I
start
feel
reading my
so
makeup to make me look like somebody.
protected when the Tank Minion is
I can do
taking the
it.
tower for me.
What kind of thing do you think I would?
Wait, do you
Dilma.
remember
What
that
would work?
era
Maybe
whereby
eyeliner?
you
The
were,
eyeliner,
there was
yeah.
a clip where we had the...
That's for the next one.
You know when the
We'll try.
what's
We'll
that?
do that for the next one.
Lucas, the Suyo, when
Do you normally open the MLBB chat on stream?
Lucas is
a lot
you,
about
what?
the cute minions. Like you know the
No.
skin line, the
No.
Kalia, Suyo,
I
Lucas,
don't. I don't.
Hayabusa.
Whoever
line of
made
skin.
these
I
questions,
forgot the
I
name
am
suddenly,
going
bro. Oh
for
my
you.
God.
No, I
I
do not know.
swear.
You will have your chance
Sasuke,
at revenge. Don't you worry.
Okay.
You will have your chance.
Oh,
Thank you.
Naruto, the Naruto
Brigitte.
series. Oh my
Oh yeah,
God.
the
so much.
Naruto series.
Are you still gonna be
Okay.
the nicest
The
member of talent after that?
we
or-
were like talking about,
I still am.
like, you know, when we were playing
Good.
that
We always stay.
crazy crack
We always
mode,
stay good.
remember?
We always stay nice.
And then you were talking about
Nothing
how
can change
cute
that.
the minions were.
Keep it
The
that.
shuriken.
A lot of people
What
are haunted
crazy
by
mode
their
were we
past.
playing?
I'm inspired by it.
It was
They're
like
not
the
just playing for
hyper-
themselves, they're
I
really
think it
playing
was
for their
like,
entire family.
It's like, you know the heroes with like ultra low cooldown and ultra buff or something.
I don't remember.
Do you remember?
I do not remember.
Like, okay, wait, just go and check. Like, go and check real quick. Like the Naruto minions. in MLBB. There was like a period where we played that. Oh, Mayhem, right?
Mayhem had big
Naruto
minions?
Mayhem. No, as in like the minions had the special Naruto version.
They did? Oh yeah, they did. I think, right?
Yeah,
They were throwing like shuriken at.
The shuriken, yeah, and it, like the tank, the cannon minion became like a giant chunky ninja.
That's my favorite minion right there.
I hope now you remember. Now that I told you.
I feel like picking Eudora for Sans is like wasting his skills. Coach Yab needs to maximize Onyx strong mid roam jungle chemistry. Not gonna lie.
Well, they kind of slaved to the meta at that draft.
Yeah, they picked the correct answer for the known meta at the moment.
But what they could not do was the team could not answer to the playstyle of Aurora.
But this is a group stage. You should try as many weird things as possible, honestly.
But don't forget, guys, loser of this drop faces SRG tomorrow, guys.
But still, you're not eliminated, guys.
Maybe it's really just because I have a lot of doubts about the hero. But I think it is warranted to deprioritize the Eudora. Because when you rush it to
Freya, Selena man! Selena man! Oh my god.
Yo, King must have given like a quick voice message to the Onyx team and generation. Ban the Selena. Ban the Selena, Talaga. Please, ban the Selena.
Pretty late. Early Holland? No way. Early brought Holland. You are late.
Holland.
Marcel ban, Paquito ban. They're banning. What are they gonna ban next? Let me think.
In the previous game was undeniable.
Ling or Fanny?
Wait, Atlas is still open. Atlas is still open.
I don't think
Kirara,
they care.
Ling, Fanny.
Yeah, I think they're gonna ban one of the assassins, no? Can't have too many open.
2-3 minutes.
Bro, Midnight's eyes are wild.
Good. After that,
Midnight and Joey vibing
eyes are like
there, chilling, having all the fun.
Bro, but his eyes are like wide open when he saw the
Sans doesn't play Selena, that's the problem. Oh, he doesn't?
No, he does, but like I don't know why the coaches never ever draft him to play Selena.
It could be just a player, maybe they're not confident enough, or I don't know.
There goes the Fanny.
Yeah, the Fanny ban. I think Onyx starts losing after Cookie support them. I've been supporting Aurora, hello. And Onyx won when I was supporting them on the Onyx PH, hello. Excuse you, I need.
So Atlas banned. Now the Atlas is banned. Now do you think Hirara?
Ling and Hirara is open. It's just whichever one Onyx chooses, and I guess they chose Hirara first.
So Hirara first. I think your natural response immediately is to go and take the Ling straight away.
Probably. But you can pick a third pick too, honestly, if you have a preferred early picks for the first two picks. It's not like Onyx gonna take Ling too.
Or you go for a swerve, you hide Kenzie,
Belleric,
Eudora, Belleric. Yeah, good call, Cookie. Good call. Yeah, they could hide the Ling.
Pick Ling right now.
So you don't have to rush it because it's not gonna be constant. Yeah, okay, fair. So Belleric is gonna be in play, but don't forget, guys, this Belleric is flexible, bro. Don't forget, this is not a normal team.
Oh, Luna plays Belleric XP?
Yeah, they actually played that shit.
Belleric XP is not that bad, honestly. Lane clear not too horrible. 1v1 pretty decent too, not gonna lie, really.
Like the survivability is not too bad because of the second skill, actually.
It's very nice.
Depending on which way you're going.
And especially right now, all the EXP lanes have been tank EXP, right? So I think it'll be fine.
The second part of it is going to complete themselves because I don't.
So now they take the
Euro. A lot of blue sides reveal their lanes super early. This time, they're making sure that they have a little bit of everything. Right?
They're expecting a link for sure.
So they want the rotation speed. That's why they take the Euro.
No, they want the link. They banned the Cho when they had the link.
Oh, that's true though. So in a way, they take the Cho to somewhat semi-deny the link.
Yeah, but they're still gonna
choose take it anyway.
Yeah,
so good call, Cook. Wow.
Okay. Yeah.
I guess you should be the one. Okay. I'll tell you what, Cook. I'll let you take the wheel here. I'll let you predict the picks and bans now.
Oh, that's too hard, but I cannot. Well, actually, Rosa's pick is already out. Maybe I could.
Yeah.
Because Rosa would be the hardest to guess, honestly.
And then you're
okay, marksman. I think we're looking at marksman.
Oh, really
gold lane. Looks like gold lane.
Yeah, I mean, I'm expecting Esmeralda.
Can Hirara go through Melissa's ult though?
Free up some space here and make sure at least
no, right?
iframe can. iframe can. He can iframe.
Where are we?
Thankfully, Freya got banned out for the side of
Vexana.
Aurora. Now Esme, the expected ban. We come back to Aurora one more time.
Okay, so Esmeralda wasn't expected.
Esmeralda.
Because Esmeralda can go gold. She can go gold lane as well because of Siggy Boom.
It might not be worth it.
Because you're going up against Siggy Boom, in a way, you have to be aware. You have to be aware that
compared to, I guess Esme could work, but it won't work as well as Freya or Paquito looking at the damage output. You know, they're just being cautious, you know. Good.
Oh wait, hold on, Cookie. Wait, there is still Ruby.
Yeah, but I think Ruby falls off compared to the other fighter gold.
Bro, wait, they are banning Brody. Wait. They banned Brody. If they're banning Brody, that means they're looking for fighter.
Still might be viable here. I think it's something that Onyx might have to pick up because I'm feeling like
what?
It's quite likely. It's either they're banning the Brody. Okay.
See, Ruby Belleric works theoretically, but the last game I forgot who it was. YG or someone pro.
Previous series, yeah, they got cooked.
The Ruby Belleric did not do the synergize. Oh, they went Claude.
But not to mention that there's like a decent amount of
I did not expect that. I don't know.
If Aurora will make this work,
Kelra, do you just go
Moskov?
I think they need a little bit more tankiness and then a little bit more sustain.
Yeah, rightfully they should go Moskov.
I think they should go Moskov since Link could split and someone needs to watch out for the split, I feel like.
But you know what else would be really good here? Bruno. Bruno actually is not bad into that comp.
Wouldn't be worth it.
Nah, I think it should be Moskov.
It
for the mid,
I
don't fucking know what mid is possible.
It's kind of tough
Gord?
right? Because you're still not
Gord not bad, honestly. Yeah, the stop Belleric one is running in. Not gonna lie. He's probably gonna have
Valentina.
Moskov, as you called it, has already
Moskov, yeah, okay, so you called
it Valentina, though, interesting. Hilda!
Oh, Hilda!
Also interesting.
Whoa. Wait, who's using
yeah, so which one's EXP? Hilda or Belleric? I think it should be Hilda Rome than Belleric Rome, honestly. Ooh, I think it's Hilda EXP though. I think it's Hilda EXP. I don't know if Belleric... Can Belleric do stuff against Hirara though? I feel like, if anything, Hilda has more chance of actually zone out the Hirara than Belleric.
It can't do too much, but again, we need to remember their playstyle. He plays the Flicker Belleric.
They play Flicker Belleric?
I think Pagu plays the Flicker Belleric. So that can make things really different.
We'll see then how that works, but even if it's Flicker, I feel like it would be hard to actually CC the Hirara with it.
It'll be hard to aim because of the iframe, I think.
Whereas Hilda, you just keep chasing it, running it down.
Yeah, there you have it, Flicker. There you go. They're playing aggressive for Flicker on the Hilda too.
Yeah, this seems like
Kella and Kai will carry this match. We'll see, we'll see. Nice pokes. Nice pokes, nice pokes.
The game plan is there. There's nothing cheeky. There's no crazy Selena. There's no weird healers on the field. I'm excited to see how Lunar decides to rotate. How much is he going to harass from the CXP lane?
All right, quick check on the emblems again. It's going to be the Bargain Hunter this time for Kelra on the Moskov, trying to get that item power spike. Quick Suns! A lot of damage on Hassan's first blood already, but Tianzi...
Whoa!
But they got Tianzi, so technically better trade for Onyx. Ooh, Flicker. Kyrie, Hirara, can he do damage? Ooh, almost.
Bro, I just opened Facebook. I see Coach Bonchan, former Blacklist coach.
Ooh, dead. So dead.
Oh. So Bonchan literally just wrote Rosa Selena almost cosplays Steven Steph Curry.
Okay.
It seems like Aurora have to force.
Yeah, I just opened Facebook to see Bonchan post that. God damn, that's crazy.
On the Ling.
Steph Curry is actually crazy. What the heck?
Yes, yes.
Pretty good picks here and there.
Yeah.
Just that.
I mean, overall, they're going to go back minutes. Gold sitting at a standstill. TNZ, just like last time, takes a death right in the beginning of the match. Can he recover like he did last time? Kyrie, though, it's sad that those kills had to go into the pocket of Keyboy. 2-0 and 0 would have looked a lot better in Kyrie's hands.
Oh, true.
But still,
Keyboy took all
a
the
win is a
kills.
win in the book of Onyx right now. Turtle is up.
How did he get all those skills?
Tempo-wise, Aurora have been able to keep up with
killed
Onyx. And the thing is, with
killed
Rosa staying alive earlier in that skirmish, he'll be able to get level 4 before Sans. Sans has gone to the XP lane,
Wait, I
soaked
realized
in the entire wave, and still isn't 4 just
Oh,
yet.
TNZ
He'll
is
get
using
4
the
very soon.
swing.
But that means TNZ will almost steal. What
Almost
a
stole the
crazy
blue
SOD.
Such a random SOD though, to the blue
Sans
instead of a
steals
turtle.
the Wrath of the Dryad. Lunar again with
Yeah,
a tempo
but
in the
that's a
bottom
Kara
lane.
thing to do actually. Kara
Onyx
always
on
does
the
that,
turtle.
actually.
Yeah, Lunar's gonna have to
They
try to make his
probably
way up.
know
TNZ's
TNZ's there
looking for
or
a
what?
possible steal here.
Oh,
Lunar
nice
is gonna
flicker.
try to put things up.
Oh.
Kyrie's still able to get it.
Wow,
Dumps
what a
away, so come
wreck
down
from
right.
Nice
Kyrie
ult from
takes the
Belleric,
damage, forces
though.
top side. Rosa falls to Loopy, but
Oh,
TNZ
but
also
Hirara in the back.
able to
Ooh, Pago
kill
dead.
Onyx.
Pago dead.
Finally
Pago dead.
responding in game number 2 as Pagu falls.
TNZ,
Sigibum
Luna
comes
dead.
away. Sigibum
Wait,
unable to get the finishing blow.
Sigibum does no
Unable
damage,
members
bro. What is
of Onyx.
Sigibum gonna do?
Keyboy still chasing down Lunar. Loopy uses the flicker, gets the final hit. Now it's Keyboy who dashes in to finish him off.
They're
A big win
styling
from the
now.
Sky
I
Kings.
Yo,
This time
Onyx
on
is now.
turtle
They're
number
bleeding
1.
now. Okay.
Don't pause on me.
They learned from their mistakes.
Keep
It was an
playing.
insane utilization of the untargetable by Kai again to react
Yeah.
to Pagu with the Wrath of the Tribe
No, the
flicker
Sansa
combo.
had a
Then
way better
he outplays
Belleric
the
though.
situation, gets away, and baits
mean, he
everybody
flickered.
into this skirmish.
The thing is, if
Kyrie
it's
with the
flicker Belleric, you
retribution
cannot
and the
sustain
play.
too much.
And now it's Onyx who are leading with tempo and goal. Great
game's
reaction
looking
though
good
from
for
Sigibum.
Onyx, guys.
He did rotate quicker.
Keyboy 4-0 XC. Oh, he's
Kelro was
4-0?
right behind
He took
him,
all the
trying to
kills?
rotate over, and that's why Sigibum couldn't stay for a bit longer for Lunar to deal enough damage over on Keyboy, and then the dive happened.
Quite unfortunate for
At
Onyx.
this point, Onyx
What?
has taken a
Yo,
decent
why does it
lead.
sound like something you
Still
do
no
though?
kills into the
What
pocket
you
of Kyrie, but Loopy being 2-0-2
Hey, he's
on
not
this
doing that on
Uranus
purpose, I bet.
can
Because
be
why
a
would he?
problem. Yes, they have the hard lockdown with Pagu. They have the small stun with Rosa, but still it
You
doesn't
in
feel
your
like enough
daily
to deal
rank
with
to
the
be like, sometimes like,
well-fed
give me
Uranus.
kill, I
And
want
Loopy's going to start harassing him in this
Yeah.
jungle. He's
No,
going
I
to start
swear,
becoming a
as
problem
a
for TNZ,
damage
a
killer, I
problem
cannot
for
get
Rosa.
kills. As a
Despite
tank, I
that
somehow get
win
kills.
for
I don't know
Onyx,
why.
the lead is still pretty much non-existent. Just a 1,000 goal lead between the two. TNZ still level in XP against Kyrie despite dying 2 times. And it all comes down to who utilizes the Wrath of the Dryad better.
It's also
Sans
true,
has
though.
been on it 24/7, always. After getting that level
Pago
4,
keep
stealing
getting poked by
the
Sans
Wrath of the Dryad
cookie.
over. Kyrie with a jump up top.
A lot of damage.
Sigibum's
Sigibum
so
might not be able to get away
dead.
from this. Use the
Sigibum's
BMI, and in
alive.
comes
Ooh,
TNZ.
Sarah.
Just to try to
Sarah
ward him off,
Sudo.
Keyboy is there as well. The disengage is clean from Aurora.
But Ling
That's a
doesn't have
massive
ult
win
though.
for
Can
Onyx.
he retreat?
They were able to
fight
make it out to
this?
Purify a Blazing Duet
Kinda
and the
sucks.
Tempest of Blades with the Retribution as well. This should be free for Onyx.
Pago really.
But it's always awkward. Rosa.
Boy, trying to get the knock-up, will go in, gets the kick, but it goes the wrong way.
Ooh,
Well
nice.
played by Rosa, but
Good
another
reaction.
utility
Good
gone.
reaction.
Flicker off the map for Rosa. Loopy now harassing them away. They know they can't fight for the turtle, but Onyx doesn't just want the turtle, they want a little bit more. A lot of damage onto Pagu. Wrath of Dryad does come out from Sans. It's enough to buy time to take out
Pago
Pagu.
didn't even
Kyrie
get a
gets the
chance
kill.
to
Loopy
ult.
continues to zone. Sigibum
So
and
fight
Rosa
the
away.
ults first,
A
I
stack on the
guess.
Sky Piercer for Kyrie. He wants a bit more now as Sans rotates over to mid, but that is a Hilda. Lunar still going to be able to survive right now as
Getting
Pagu
3-man
was in- oh,
dive.
wait a second, a dive perhaps?
He's
No.
alive.
Lunar gets away. The SOD thrown into the
mid
bottom
tower
lane,
just
but
brute force
TNZ is still able to clear it out. Purple buff going to be threatened now.
Wow,
Onyx
but Onyx
know
is back.
what they need to take, but they will play it slow. Sans in mid!
Sans takes a lot
Nice
of
shutdown,
damage.
nice
Kill.
shutdown, nice shutdown.
And now
on Sans.
Aurora's gonna just, I mean, at this point, they
Not
just
even a
want their
shutdown,
purple.
but nice kill on Sans.
You guys are in our territory. They don't want to fight. They're just
Secure the
trying to
blue
gain
buff
some ground on the
also.
map.
And this is where you get to see Rosa and Sans be a
Top
lot
lane
more
also gone,
vulnerable than
though.
in previous metas against
Wait,
tanks.
that was a bit
If you
sus.
walk
Why
up
was
too
Sans so
aggressive,
offside,
which is
huh?
both their
He was
tendencies,
feeling
you
the
are
lane.
going to be punished. This isn't the tank meta where you can can actually stay up front and then just escape. This is the assassin meta.
Kind of
you get
sus
caught, you're
keyboard
dead.
position.
Keyboy is setting up for something.
TNZ doesn't know. Ooh, getting kicked for sure. So dead, so dead.
Wow.
They did not know Keyboard was in there.
In the mid side though, Loopy taking a little bit of shots.
Whoa!
Kyrie goes down, Siggy Boom able to get the kill. As Loopy tries to move in, but Kelra with an SOD in the back line, forcing them onto the base. Loopy flickers in, and Rosa goes down.
You can't kill Loopy. He could have killed Loopy before he died.
Keyboy looking for the knockup. Pagu also hiding under the tower.
Belleric is such a bum
are
hero,
moving on to
though.
that tier 3 in the bot side.
The more I watch this, I feel like Belleric should not be meta.
Oh my god. It's so beautiful to watch. Chaotic MLBB, but amazing nonetheless. Aurora trying to respond over by being proactive after TNZ got picked off, but then again, it's Onyx improvising their way into a teamfight win, just playing and threading the needles over these turrets, finding those skirmishes,
need better vision on keyboard,
literally just brute forcing their way into a teamfight win.
And that's what it's been for so many games. We saw it in the last series, SRG able to brute force their way in, and now Onyx showing that they can go toe-to-toe, play the same type of game as the others. Last turtle on the map, Aurora.
Not any set it's just a cho. Like, what is Yeris gonna do? What is, you know?
Nope. I think they're gonna have to give this away.
Other CCs are short enough that Link could probably ult in time before he dies.
On the hands of Keyboy, I don't think you're gonna try to actually walk up there. There's been a couple of times already where he's been caught by the Jeet Kune Do. Keyboy just has a way with the Cho whenever he's up against an assassin. And that's why TNZ,
Sounds
the
always
man who's been
overdue.
popping off
I'm glazing Uranus
all
at this
throughout
point.
MSC, is now 0-3 against Onyx ID in game
I know, Uranus wins every game.
Aurora can't really start these
His
fights
Onyx
at this
serves to
point.
win, I guess.
They have to kind of let Onyx come to them and look for the bait. They have to get Keyboy a little bit too deep, or Sans a little bit too deep, to where they can respond and envelop the enemy. Onyx, on the other hand, has been able to catch Aurora off guard time and time again. Loopy gonna take a couple shots, should be okay. Doesn't have the consecration right now, but still not a huge problem. Oh, into the backside, TNZ with the Tempest of Blades, does land down onto Kelvin. Kelvin's able to backstep, a lot of damage back onto Lunar. Kyrie, the Dragon jump in, a nice way the Dragon. TNZ goes down. Every time Aurora tries to make a play, Onyx responds quicker, and there's Keyboy, lands onto Pagu. Zoning the rest of the team back, they're able to get another kill, double for Sans. As Onyx advances, Holy Defense goes so down, but in the backside, Keyboy once again setting up the fight for his team.
What a
How did Cho die? I don't know, but that was a juicy shutdown, no? 417, 407.
Baits out the flicker from Rosa, but finds the Jeet Kune Do.
Yeah, but you still get the shutdown. And it was the Siggy Bomb who got it, so I guess good for him.
Utilize all of their resources well enough to punish Aurora and their awkward movements. It really comes down to these members playing as individuals. You gotta win those 1v1s. It's been a lot of 1v1s across the map in game number 1, but now Onyx have read it. They finally are able to adapt to the circumstances that Aurora have put them in, and Aurora, they're the ones who are struggling to even find a structure right now. That's going to be their first structure in the game.
They have a chance, but honestly, against this Moskov, I do not know.
A level down on Kai, about to be 2.
And look at Keyboy in this bush. Siggy Boom needs to be careful. May get caught out here. And I feel like so much is on the shoulders of Siggy Boom right now with the game that TNZ has had. He's just not able to fully pop off. He has been a target for so long.
Get vision on
Siggy Boom, on the other hand, still has the ability to scale up.
Keyboy where?
But to be able to do that, you need Pagu, you need Lunar to be able to set something up for the team.
I'm surprised Onyx aren't just blitzing the board right now, knowing that Kyrie is 3 whole levels ahead of TNZ, and they have Moskov to play out of the side lane. But they're going to take it slow. Aurora are the ones holding the Lord. But look at Kelra up top.
Aurora
this is
is forcing the Lord. Oh, Pagu missed the ult on everything.
Rosa's going to go
down. Rosa died because of that.
Now Pagu also caught between 3 members as Loopy in the backside zones them all back.
Belleric seems like a bum hero, guys.
Chipping away at this tower. Rosa's trying to defend the base.
Oh my god, Moskov hurts so much. Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
Lunar, Aurora are scattered as Onyx close in onto the base to tie this game, tie this series. But they got gotta wait for another wave. It's Lunar, 4 seconds on the clock for Rosa. 8 for
Uranus is
Pagu.
meta? For
Can
sure,
they
Uranus
bide
is meta.
enough time? Can they hold the defense? Onyx
Keyboy is locked in
knocking
right
at
now after the
door,
performance of the
another wave
Baba. I
minions
know
comes
he
out.
needs to redeem
Pagu's there as
himself.
well. Doesn't have a Rattler Dream. Look at the big stun.
Ooh, nice damage. Yo, Keller almost died. Man, purified.
Day as Lunar dashes in, gets pushed back, and Onyx has to run away at this one.
That was a bit of greed from Onyx. They got everything. Yes, good plays by Aurora, but Onyx stayed too
Bellery
long
Gold
when
is so
the
much
Lord was
better
up
in
as well.
on hands of Valentina,
backed
because
off,
Valentina can
went
dash
straight
dash
for the
and
Lord,
then
but instead
whereas
they
Bellery,
tried
you
to
try to
double
run
down
in,
on the
but
end and they
running in
got
is
caught.
so obvious.
That's the thing. That's the
Anyone would run
beauty
away
of this
from that.
meta. Doesn't really matter if you're 8,000 gold ahead. One mistake can set you back, and it almost did. What is that damage? It's a whole 1,000 gold
Yeah,
difference
that's probably
in the
why
mid
Aurora
lane,
is
yet
meta,
Rosa was
bro.
able to burst down these squishy members of Onyx.
What?
Oh, Aurora really
That's
wished
probably why
for
Eudora is
TNZ to
meta,
be
bro.
up right there, dude. That would have been the
Shit, man.
dream. For the burst to come through,
True.
TNZ to
I
respawn
also
just on
don't
time, get the
know.
pitch boys. But even then, Onyx still have an 8,000 gold lead. They
I
have
still
that
don't
far lane
favorite,
control.
bro.
They're
Yeah,
trying to burst
Eudora
this
in
Lord.
hands of pro is
Even
a
if
waste.
Pagu
not
had
gonna
the
lie.
Rapid Druid in that split second there, he was still waiting on
can play all
cooldown.
these
All
other
it took was a
great
couple more
heroes.
seconds. That could have gone horribly, horribly worse for Onyx. And I think this is why they've been taking it slow. This is why they've been careful at their approach in these fights, because at any moment,
Holy damage
the
from
combo
Eudora.
play is there. We're down
Somebody
to
to stop
12
Muska.
and a half minutes, and Aurora still
Probably
has some
only
ways
Eudora
to
can do
respond.
that. I mean,
So now we got to talk about the wave clear. Honestly,
hey,
not
Kookmon,
too
I had
good
watch party with
for
Disney
Aurora.
XD viewers.
In a way, usually when you have a Ling, you can actually
I don't know
split
what
these
that
minions
means, but
apart. You can
cool.
stagger the waves just by
Disney
clearing the
XD
side lane. But with a
viewers.
Moskov on Onyx hands,
Cool,
with a 9,000 gold lead as well, don't really think that's going to happen. Onyx are going to be able to handle
TNZ
all
got
three
fucked so
waves.
hard
So
with the
Aurora,
Keyboy.
they might have to lose all their base turrets if they want
Oh
to survive
yeah, I
in the
don't even know
game.
how they're gonna defend this against
All right,
the
Aurora
Muska.
going to be able to defend.
Muska
Down the
won't
mid, they
even
cleared the
carry
tower, but
them
Aurora is coming
directly.
down the
They're
top
just
as
gonna get
Onyx
splash
moves on to the
damage.
boss side wave.
Ugh.
They want to try to crack another inhibitor. Keyboy dashes in with the G-Kundo. A big stun from Rosa. The ult doesn't quite connect.
They
Kyrie able to
defended
phase out.
the
Aurora defend the tower, then
inhibitor
move on
for
to top
now.
Lord, and
For
Onyx
now, they
get
defended
nothing
it.
in that push.
Wow. Still a stellar
10K
defense. I
gap
really thought
now.
that the base turrets would go down with that Lord. Knowing that they have so much tempo in the Moskov as well, but Aurora, they've already used their extra key.
He gets the kick, but is it enough? Tempest Blades on the backside. A lot of damage on a Loopy. Loopy tries to dive in. He's forced to flicker out. Kyrie
Okay,
the backside.
Keyboy
Gets
dead.
nice damage on a Pagu.
Pagu also dead though. Oh my god, Moskov damage. TNZ. Lunar tanked it for him. Good. Kirara dead. Okay. Siggy Boom. Oh! Got Sans too. Clutch. Clutch that thing. Oh my
They
god.
lose out on their two base turrets in the sides.
It's not over yet.
My
Hold on.
goodness, did everything fall right on top of
Yo, that
Aurora.
Bellery Gold scared
That
me.
was perfect.
Oh my
Keyboy missed the
god.
way the dragon. He didn't get the
That's
right
good enough,
target,
I
didn't get the
guess.
right angle. But look at this crazy move by
And then
TNZ.
yo,
I mean,
TNZ was
attack
getting
been a lot,
busted, but
obviously.
Luna ran in to
The fact
save.
that
Oh
the
my god, that
piercing
was
spears
so
didn't
heroic.
get him. Oh my god.
And then Siggy Boom.
That was
Oh
a
my
collection
god.
for sure, even for Siggy Boom.
Yeah, I was
here,
so
who had to
scared
walk
Hirara would
last,
just
following
bust.
through the BMI. Back last second, two members
Okay,
down.
because of
Onyx
that, they're only
now
5k
under
behind
defense.
now from
Aurora
10k, but
back
they caught
in
up
the
5k
game.
from
Wait,
that.
it's not over yet,
Trips,
bro.
10,000 gold leads in this meta.
Okay.
It doesn't really feel like the normal 10k.
It doesn't at
She needs to
all.
kick her flicker and chase
Big
Moscow. No, she
SOG
cannot
doesn't
chase
connect
Moscow.
Aurora. Getting
Second
their
she goes out, she's gonna
second
get kicked or
structure of
CC'd
the
or busted.
game.
Oh my god.
At 15
Guys,
minutes in
TNZ
and hanging on a
053,
prayer right
very
now.
uncharacteristic,
But
I
showing that at any
know.
moment they can still
And Rosa
outplay.
1-4.
And
Oh.
Onyx has to respect it.
And now it's back to that slow build.
Siggy Boom and Luna with the best
It was winner
KDA.
crown earlier for Siggy Boom.
Oh.
He sells it, gets the win in nature, knows just how much there is of a threat from Onyx when it comes to the physical damage. Kelra scaled up completely. Kyrie
Okay,
on the
they're
Hirara,
not
a
pressuring
menace.
side this time, but they
Shut
also
down, but
don't
still
know where
a menace.
Keyboy is.
Not as many stacks on the Sky Piercer, but that
But looking at
survivability
how
of
his
his. Now
position,
Aurora,
Keyboy's position shouldn't be
do
too
they read it
big
out?
of
Do
a
they do housekeeping
problem.
properly, right?
Oh, they
Pagu's
see,
not
they
into
see,
it,
they
but
see
it's already
Keyboy, they
Rosa.
see Keyboy.
He's already looking for the kick. Rosa flickers.
Rosa
Stops
flickered.
him.
Oh, SOD hits! No! Rosa had no skill for the the SOD. Can Kella die? Kella should die though. It's a 3v1. Good.
That's not
That was a pretty good trade for Aurora, I would say.
Lunar, maybe in a bad spot as well. Kyrie able to pick him up. It's two members out on the side of Aurora. Pagu, Siggy Boom, trying to defend. Sans moves on. Pagu goes down. A double kill for Kyrie. TNZ, where are you? They need you. You gotta get back to base.
Up top, Siggy Boom clearing out the wave. Final
What can TNZ do? Oh, he kicked. Nothing. He can't do anything.
And it's Siggy Boom, 6 seconds on the clock for Rosa. Siggy Boom may not be able to
what is Siggy Boom gonna do?
He doesn't have the damage. He's trying to defend. The base is low.
Oh, he defended it. Oh, no, he had no skill. No, untargetable. No, he killed it. No.
Oh my god.
The SOD! Oh my god, the SOD didn't hit. Maybe had a chance to defend it. That's crazy. That was funny though. That was funny. Actually, was about to defend that. Oh my god.
Holding on, utilizing
1-1, kill. God damn, yeah. I knew this was going to be the series of the night for sure. This will be the best series.
Kyrie said it in an interview.
I knew this would be the one.
That was so funny.
And to level this series 1-1 in a battle from a promotion to knockout stage.
So it's really seeming like the Hirara is just borderline.
That's exactly what we needed. That's exactly what we anticipated. My goodness. What a good game of MLBB.
What a good series. We still got one more to go at this point.
I want 4 more of those.
Bro, just give me the best of 7 at this point. I'll just keep it going.
Oh, man.
I don't know.
That was just beautiful, beautiful.
Every team fight, they were not ready for the Valentina Bellery gold.
Defending for that long.
I wasn't either, but
trading off.
The real gold standard.
No,
the SOD.
But Onyx did
but hey, Siggy Boom did pretty good. Not gonna lie, surprisingly.
Right here. We're either finishing this or we're losing this.
There were no breaks. They took it out, right? There was a nitro button, and they definitely put it on.
That's
the gear
crazy.
from 1 to 6
or
as well.
Whoever will have the Uranus next game will win.
And it was
but what a fun game. Holy, I
know.
That base fulfill was so intense too.
Especially here. It just came down to hero plays after hero plays for Aurora to stay in the game.
If Claude survived that though,
something like that, it felt like a 25-minute game.
Base defense with some winter or whatever he had, whatever he could have had.
Great plays. Siggy Boom here, able to save the base.
It would have been more epic, honestly.
Slight entry back in, but here's
the Rosa, Rosa defending 4 people from the base. Oh my god. It was just unfortunate he got hit by the SOD. It wasn't Rosa who got hit. It was, yeah, it was Loopty. It was so unfortunate. Loopty spawned on the left side of the fountain, and Kara somehow sniped that. Right when he spawned.
Man, that was a fun one. Onyx tying
I think that was pure luck, no?
Again, best of 5s coming up soon, but best of 3s for now. So we turn it into a best of
EXP lanes
1.
Spawn on the EXP side of the fountain. Do you think he calculated it? Actually, now that I think about it, he could have calculated it.
Versus if you lose,
they could have been like, oh, Hilda respawning. Aim towards the right side of the base fountain, because that's the EXP lane.
Yeah, clearly that was a one-sided on the game, but Aurora on the defense. But Kiboy went into this game with a mission.
Yeah,
man. He
wanted
everything.
He
got it.
Here's some hot stuff. Honestly, it's some of the best
Hiraras
we've seen so far, the best plays that we've seen so far, and really high caliber decisions that are being made from both sides.
I don't know, man. The Beleric,
honestly, one
maybe
mistake
it's time
should
to
have been
fall
kind
off the meta.
It was a lot of like base holding almost and continuing.
His ult is great.
Gideon, was this on in your mind more of the fact that Onyx was making a moment that shouldn't have been a moment where they needed to be more aggressive? Were they less patient? Was it just really good defense by Aurora, even though they should have died in some of those earlier moments? What do you think about those base defenses, how they kept going?
Well, I think a lot of it just really boils down to how you kind of envision your opponent, right? I think they understand that Aurora is coming in really, really hot right now, and if they drag the game out any longer, the higher the possibility that maybe they're going to drop the game afterwards. Obviously, there are some moments where maybe the most correct play was to go down to the Lord, but why risk it when TNZ has been this close every single time to stealing away neutrals?
So just pushing and pushing,
Sometimes
saying we
just
gotta end it now.
Fast
This is
to
it.
burst the
Throw it all
Bellery
against the
because
wall.
Bellery
It worked. I mean, it was great to see
sometimes.
Onyx bounce back.
Other
And Rumor,
times
I
he
know
made
you
for
got
the
some plays
Bellery
that you
gold and
lined
then
up
I
for
don't
us in
think he
terms of how
waited,
that game went.
but
What did you
he
catch
ults after
when
the
you were looking
Bellery
at game 2?
in a better
Well,
position.
I was looking at the draft first and foremost. Gideon and I had some very important discussions questions about it. Looking at the draft, of course, the priorities over the side for Onyx. We both really like that the choke came out early. So the orders have been a little bit twisted, but then just keep in mind, all right, you didn't need your help out here. All right. You don't need to put your arm around me, but I like it. So
I like it too. Great vision. Somebody take a photo of this.
I don't know if Eudora
So
worked
the choke actually came out of the
well.
first phase alongside with the Hirara, and the
Eudora
pick
is a
that
great
I
hero,
really
but
liked
once
coming out of the first phase was the
use
Uranus.
the stun,
Onyx knew that
it's like a
Aurora
sign
needed
for the
to pick the
enemies to
Ling
all
at
go
the
in
third
on
slot here, and that's exactly what they did. Because if they wanted to match the
chances of
Esmeralda
you
into
getting
the
taunted by a
Uranus, they can.
Beleric
If
first
they
or second
prioritize the
skill,
Esmeralda
whatever that
over the
skill
Ling,
is, I
they're
think it's
losing the
first
Ling,
skill.
and then
It's
suddenly
pretty
they're
low,
down on
to
Assassin.
be
They
honest.
needed to rush the Ling at red 3.
Unless
They
you're a
banned
slow
out the
king.
Esmeralda later on. Now, I feel a little bit vindicated with my, I wouldn't call it hatred, but dislike for picking up the Claude and the...
Yeah, you do.
Eudora early
it doesn't
on.
work.
Especially with the Uranus up, but...
I
Gideon
think
made a fair
Eudora
point
was
that
a
it was the
fine
Cho coming out
pick.
early that was really good. You want to hop in real quick as to why you really like the Cho coming out?
Because the beautiful thing about the Cho is that it forces a lot of gold lane matchups to be skewed in one favor or the other because of Flicker. Sometimes, especially when you're facing off things like Harith, or when you can get run down by someone like Claude, having
Team
Flicker
Liquid probably
is the make
win,
it
right?
or break it
We'll
in that
see.
laning phase. So here,
But
especially when
whoever
it comes down
loses
to
is
first phase
eliminated,
Cho,
so yeah.
there was a lot of value because you see Sigabum now has to take
Eudora
care of
lane.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah,
So
I
now
mean,
let's
they
go
were
back
just following
to the first play that I want to break down here.
Sans
This is like the
Valentina
first
is
big
way
team
better
fight
than him
for
using
turtle
a
number
low
1, if
mechanic
I'm
hero
not
like
mistaken.
Eudora.
So this got
But it's
stretched
not
out,
just
and you can
Sans, the
see
same
the
with
difficulty
Rosa
here
too. I mean, Rosa did really
for
good
Aurora
with
when it comes
Eudora,
to fighting,
but there's
especially
a
with the
limit on
presence
what
of the
Eudora can
Uranus
do once
around.
you spam
You
all
see
the skills.
how
You know,
much
Eudora
Lucky is
uses
giving them
skin.
with the
The way Eudora uses the
fight,
skills,
but then most
at least, or
importantly,
tries to,
the
is like
impact of
one
Kid
comp.
Boy on
Try
the
to kill the
Cho.
enemy in
Those
one
two
combo.
together early on gave a lot of
Use
problems
3
for Aurora in
skills.
the team fights because of the single target
Hope they
lockdown of
dead.
the Cho,
If they're
the
not,
AoE that he has, and if ever
hope you
Aurora
survive
miss
somehow.
their timing, miss their opening in the
Kinda
team
thing.
fight, it's going to be the Uranus slowly punishing them with the creeping
Why is
damage
it so delayed
that he
here?
provides. And
My
the final play
stream
that I would
itself
like
is
to
delayed.
break down, if ever
Why?
we don't get
My
to
Wi-Fi
see the
sucks.
really awesome final fight in the
Sorry.
siege,
What's your
is
time right
this
now,
one.
Cook?
This was the
It is
dagger
7
fight
a.m. right now.
that solidified the lead. See, Kid
Best
Boy
mid
again,
laner I've
starting
ever
things out,
seen
starting
is
it out,
Sans Prime.
marking TNZ, marking Aurora
Best
really
mid
well,
laner-
and that forced Aurora
Best
to
mid
respond.
laner is also
But with
hard to
Kyrie
choose.
holding the bush, he would get spotted
like
out
quite a
in
few mid
AoE,
laners.
but watch out for Sans coming
Rosa
up,
would
coming
be
in
like
with
my
Valentina to
special
get the kill there onto
favorite.
Sigibum, and
I
then
don't think
Cameron
Rosa is
landing the
meta
SOD
mid
in time
laner.
to
Ever,
join the
like,
fight
not like the
and
best
deliver the
one.
dagger. That was the win
Rosa
that
is fun to
solidified the
watch.
lead and the win for Onyx.
Sanji, Sanji.
I hope it was Onyx, otherwise we're here for no reason. It's a
Yuri
2-0
is pretty
to
good
Aurora.
too.
Just kidding. It's
Super
Onyx, they
Friends,
tied it up.
sure.
It's 1-1.
Like, there's
And,
a lot
that
of
was a
good
great
mid
breakdown,
laners.
Ramar. And also, you
Hard to
mentioned
choose, hard to
Moskov,
choose.
and that's SOD.
Why a lot
and
of
the
team
fact
keep
that he has
picking
played such
Eudora?
a
I
big
didn't
role in
see
this
something
tournament. It feels
special.
like it's been the decider
It's
in
because
so many
since
different
Assassin's
games.
meta, you
Whether
know,
it's been
Eudora is
main
probably
thing
the
or whether
easiest
it's been
hero
that
to
extra thing that
target
just
an
pushes them
assassin,
over the
counter
edge.
an assassin,
Especially
one-shot
with
an
the
assassin
Hararas,
type of
with
thing.
the Chos,
Think that's
as this
why.
instance you said.
Even if you don't
Valentina worked out
one-shot it,
pretty
just
well in mid as
having
well,
a
and kind of
perma
like
stun,
stabilized
not
for them.
perma,
And
like,
I just wonder, what do you think? The lane
call that?
continues to go
Confirmed
down in
stun.
win rate. We see the
It's
Harara
really
go
useful.
up in win rate again, Gideon. Do
It's
you
either
really
gonna
think
stun
it's
the
that
assassin
matchup? I
or
mean,
make the assassin
other
waste the
question,
skill
how do
to
you
immune
enable the
the
Ling
stun,
enough to where you start
I think
moving
that's
this
the thought
around back in the
process.
other direction?
That's a
just
great
because
question. I
the
think a lot
meta
of it comes
shifted
down to
towards assassin
priority,
meta,
right? That's why we
basically.
see a lot of these highly defensive plays coming out from
If
a
she
lot of
misses
teams.
second
who's like,
skill,
oh, you know
she's so
what?
useless. It's
Because
also
Hirara
true.
is
That's what
actually
I'm
so
saying.
good at clearing these waves early on, especially at level 2,
With
they
this
look for these fights. So it's a
high
game of
game
rock, paper,
skill
scissors.
heroes,
It's either
not
I
heroes,
invade,
players.
you defend, or I attack
I
your
think
mid lane,
they
try
definitely
and make
utilize
sure I get some
more
battle spells,
complex
or maybe
than
I trade
Eudora
junglers either way.
and have
It's
a better
about punching
results.
above your weight
I
and
feel
getting as
what's your
much
prediction
of
for next
value
game?
as you can.
I don't
with
have a
as
prediction,
minimal
but I do wish
discounts as
Aurora
possible.
wins because I would
although
want to see
trading early
Aurora
on, especially for those
winning
picks, is
because I like
can be
Aurora.
really quite difficult.
Sans
I think
Prime
Aurora
Reflex
is just
were
such a really great
something
pick.
else.
The multiple
How
iframes
old
that
was
you get,
he?
the multiple dashes. I know
Good old days,
Ling
man.
has a slightly similar kit,
When
but
they used
again,
to be
it's the
more
difference
useful, I
in
guess. It's
what
everyone-
happens if
everyone when they were
suddenly
useful.
one of the
Even
main
me,
pieces
back
you
in the
need
days,
around
my
to help
reaction was
support
a
the
bit
Ling. We think of
faster,
Ling
I
as an
swear.
independent hero and assassin.
Flying
but it does
stun,
need
yeah.
some help as well.
Like, if
It
a
needs
Link's
some
jumping through the
sandbags,
wall
it
and you
needs
send
someone
the
to help crowd
Eudora
control the
stun,
peel for itself if ever
just
it
get
decides
stunned,
to
you know?
finally
You don't
join
even
in
need
with
to
the Tempest
aim.
of
You don't
Blades.
need
But what
precision.
happens
You
when the
just
Hilda gets taken
gotta
out early?
aim
What
it in
happens
the
when the Bellery
direction.
gets taken out early? It gets difficult for the Ling and
For the rest of
TNZ
the
to start making a move of when
Beatrix
to
or
go in.
Hayabusa, we have
It
not
feels
seen
like it
any
just
of
has
those
a higher
yet.
floor
We'll
than the
see. I
Aurora,
don't know if
right?
they'll
I mean,
choose
in terms
the
of
next game,
being able to
honestly.
execute it, I would say. I think I might have reversed that in the way that I was trying to
Saber
explain it.
was
But
an icon
You need more elements to make sure.
Yeah,
your
so
lane is
basically Eudora
absolutely
is the saber
dominating
for the
way that
mage.
a
Guys.
Harara
That's
feels
why-
like
that's
if
why
she's
it's
the
getting
first pick,
picked.
there's so many different ways.
Now that I think
we're
about
seeing
it, if it's
lineups
assassin
built
meta,
to
can they also
exploit what
have
she does
a
well, and she's getting the
saber
job
roam?
done. I mean, you can't have a
One-shot
75+ win
assassin?
rate without that, right? You
Choo-choo-choo?
have to be flexible. So
That'd be kinda
seems
fun,
like
not gonna
maybe
lie.
that could be a priority going into it in terms of, even
I can
though
imagine.
somebody gets Ling, somebody gets Harara, is it really an
Keyboard
even
was on
trade anymore?
saber.
Yeah, I think
And
it's the
Tianzi was the
acceptance
link.
of I'm going to play for the later stages of the game, and
Instead
Harara
of a
wants to play in
Cho,
the
he
early
was
stages of the
saber,
game, right?
roam.
It's very clear
He would
identities
not
when these
need
jungles have to
the
actually battle against each other, because
confirm the
even
kill.
so, there are some pros and
just
cons,
shoot,
right?
shoot, shoot, shoot.
Despite Harara having 4 abilities at level 2, Ling
want
can
Jazz
cross the map in
Cloud
less than 3 seconds, right? You're
Nah,
giving
Saber
away
better.
pressure for
Saber is
extra
better.
strength when you
But
are
it's just
playing this
Eudora is a
Harara.
lot
So
easier
that's
to
why it really boils down to that mid lane, and I think that a lot of teams have started to recognize right now,
Saber,
hey,
you need,
if
like,
we can
minimal
influence the
aim.
lane with our picks, Cho, very
Eudora,
good
you
example
don't
of
even
this,
need
to
that
force people
much
to take
aim,
out Purifies. I think then it starts to open your mind to what other options you have of what truly is strong side and weak side.
Yeah, so we might need to revisit the importance of showing up Cho a little bit earlier in the draft, as Gideon pointed out. For me personally, the type of mid laners
We
that you
are
have and the damage profile that you have,
an hour behind the
looking
schedule.
at the opposing EXP laner. If Eudora's up, I really don't like to pick it up if the Uranus is around, if the Barretts is around.
Yeah, Onyx coming back from that first win. We thought Aurora was going to continue on doing what they did. Early, quick success, and now Onyx has forced Siggy Boom, and the first time Aurora's coach, Midnight, to come up with another
Fanny's
plan.
a bit more
This is their
flexible
first
than
loss of the
Ling.
tournament so far.
Ling has
at this
immunity
point,
as much
maybe
as Fanny, I
just go for the
guess,
trade.
in
They
a
go for
way,
the Ling Harara trade. They gotta
but
ban
once
one
his
of those
ult is gone,
options.
he's kind of,
Ban one of those
I don't
out,
know,
pick it
can't contest
up,
many
and
things,
then
whereas
force the other
Fanny,
to play a different kind of
you can
assassin.
go back
Exactly.
in and
So
out,
far,
you know,
blue
fly
side
back
first picks
in,
have been
wait a
very
little,
interesting
kind of thing.
when it
Eudora
comes
is just
down
tap,
to
tap,
like
tap,
whether or not you're
basically.
going to get one of these assassins. So the
MLBB,
two predicaments that we're currently in, the Harara Ling, on top of the fact that, you know, Atlas,
What's up,
Beleric,
Dior?
and
What's your
Valentina are
problem?
still highly contended. Now that we're adding Cho to the mix one more time, I think
Hi.
now, especially with both of these teams who heavily depend on both Ziggurat
Please do
and
Eudora.
Kelra,
Like, even
there's
the
more
caster was
priority
saying,
for the supports to
do
go up.
Eudora at least
With the
when
Rivers being the map that
Uranus
we're
is
playing
kicked.
now, you're
Please
gonna
don't
have to
Eudora.
commit abandon to Freya at some point. You
Who's the
always
face of
expect with,
MLBB, Kai
Freya
or
in
Carl? Are you
Rivers
kidding
to
me? It's
always
probably
join third
Vegeta.
one. That's a given.
Are you kidding me?
If it's
Are
not
you
going to be the Freya,
serious?
then it's a really fast rotating gold laner to see if they can
Be honest.
build an early lead, similar to the Claude that might want to join in, or a Moskov, you SOD in for Turtle 1,
Marcel,
and then you just
Atlas
walk
ban,
back right
Selena,
quick
Fanny
through the
ban.
river as well.
Well, the
Keyboy
Atlas and the
target
Marcel
ban, TNZ
taking
Rosa
down
target
Fanny
ban.
as well. Onyx and Aurora kind of trying to throw it all on the line here.
Kyrie Kumar.
This is kind of interesting, right? So Onyx have respected, you know what, Fanny, Selena must go every single time. But then you come to Aurora side on blue. This time they made sure, you know what, we're gonna do exactly what you did in the previous time. We're gonna ban out the Marcel. We're gonna give you that last option to decide whether you want to do the trade. And yes, they do go for the trade. Aurora gets banned out. It wouldn't be too surprised if this is going to be a Ling and then trade for Cho.
Yeah, it's gonna be Ling
Onyx
Cho.
would want to get the
But I
Cho,
feel like they
and
can't
they
pick
have an
Cho
option to
too
go for
early
the
now because
utility
Keyboy.
jungle if ever. There are still a lot of assassins
It wasn't
on the
just
board.
Cho
You
plus
could
extra
still consider
countering
bringing
Ling.
back
It was
Harley.
single-handedly
But of course, as we
Cho
discussed
countering
earlier,
the
the Freya
Ling.
trade is active, and Aurora would rather go for the Freya.
So,
They can
yeah.
play the flex. They have options for it. They don't
Freya
need to rush
probably
showing
a
it
better
whether it's going to
choice.
go into the EXP or gold.
Interesting. It just means that they're more confident in that in comparison to giving TNZ an option or trying to expand the pool just a little bit more, which means that Onyx at this stage need a decent amount of peel. They could go for traditional counters, but that might reveal too much early on. I think it's going back over to the Eudora once again.
You think Aurora's going to be crazy enough to go again with that Raphael in mid, Barrett's XP, Freya gold?
They could
for
set
the
up
power.
they could set up for it, but they need something that like hard
You're
scales
a
in
bit
that jungle, and
late,
without the Harara
Late,
early
they
on,
took the lane,
now they need
and
something else to kind
Paquito,
of fulfill
Paquito
that
was
position.
open too. I totally forgot.
Ooh, an early Paquito. Now that's interesting. So I think they're expecting. I think they're
Esmeable?
also opening up their options as a flex and the gold.
Esmeable?
So if ever that Freya goes gold, then you send the
But
back
do they
on
want to
over,
rush
and then
the
at least you
SC
get a
so fast?
fighter trade in the
Yeah,
gold
it's better
lane.
than them
So that means
taking
the
Esme at the
Esmeralda,
third
Ruby
pick.
trigger fingers
Because
need
Freya
to be
could
there.
also
So
get
let's see
countered by
whether we
Esme,
find
you
any
know?
of those indicators in this draft.
Esme is a counter for both Freya and
Zushin, I would have imagined that they would look for something a little bit more peely, right? Or at the very least, the Cho at some point in time. It makes a lot more sense now for Aurora than earlier, now that they've shown the link. But even so,
I mean,
I still think that there's a lot of value in it.
It also makes sense to take out the
They
juice and if
could
ever you're going to
flex
be
it,
going
but
for
I
like a
don't
full
think they
dive
would.
because you guys do not
Sticky
want to get
booms,
like all
more of a
crowd
sticky
controlled up in the
booms.
air by juice in. So that might have already been a tell by Aurora that despite this looking like a flex,
Yo, drop the
this could be a
Belleric.
close to mid-range
Belleric's a set
style
hero.
of composition for Aurora. And yeah,
They
here we go again with the
forgot
Uranus
this
coming out
is-
early. They get the Belleric. I wonder if they're trying to bait out and signal to Onyx like, hey, commit a ban into the Rafaela in the second phase. We did it before. We'll do it again.
It's a tanky lineup right there as well. A lot of frontline and presence. We mentioned Rivers rotating
They're
will
not
be
gonna ban
on the
Rafaela.
docket.
Yeah. And the interesting thing
Rafaela.
is that
Selena bannable. Rafaela? No,
I feel like they're trying to get
cannot.
ahead of Onyx because within the draft
It's like
lobby
banning
itself,
Layla
you
against
got
Kara.
Rosa
Cannot,
picking
cannot.
up
By
the
the way.
Uranus. So it's like sort of telling Onyx, hey,
Doesn't Freya
maybe
counter
we
Paquito?
consider that this
Is
might
Freya
actually
gonna
go
make
mid lane and then
Paquito
we're going to be pulling out a lot more
And Freya
surprises. So
countering
draft
Paquito
lobby
now? Really?
in-game,
Does Freya counter
Interesting.
Paquito? I don't think
in-game
so.
stuff going on right now
Yeah,
by
it
Aurora,
does. No, it
potentially.
does.
Yeah,
It does?
it's
How?
putting
Trying to fight
Onyx in a
Freya.
pretty awkward
I tried
position
to
because
fight-
last
no,
time they didn't have to
can't
worry
fight
like
the
too much
Freya.
about certain things,
The
and they were
Freya
also
against you is
actively
too
banning
much.
out the Paquito. Now they kind of have
That's
to take it
true.
away to deny options. But now once again, you
'Cause
get this
Paquito probably
Eudora,
came
and
first
the same
Freya to
problems are
begin
going to
with,
occur.
I
It's
guess.
great
You're
when you're
right.
trying to peel away this Freya from you
Dora.
before her ult
I
gets
think
ripped.
they're
But
gonna
even
actually
so, that
ban it.
pressure
I
we've
actually
seen
think
many,
they
many
will.
times. You lose
We're
that
gonna
out
ban
fast.
I'm
Rafaela.
laughing, so it only means
It
that
is
they are
a
gonna actually
question
do it.
of
I think
sticking
they're
to
gonna
what
ban
is
it.
good,
Watch
what
them
is
bring the
available, and
Matilda
trying to make
mid.
it work. But also, it's a question of
They
how
get
can
prepared.
we not get
Florian mid.
surprised. Eudora is certainly not a
Wait,
surprise,
wait,
which means maybe Aurora
you
expected
might
this.
be right, you know.
You would have probably
Right?
thought
Because
that
you
was
think
wrong.
Rafaela
So
can be the
that's
only
probably
healing
what they'll go
mid?
to,
Ah,
but
you
do they
wrong.
have an answer? Something sneaky?
No way, right? No
I'm
way.
thinking whether or not this could be a potential Kimmy angle as well.
Where
That's
is
another
Brother
thing I'm scared
Bedowski?
of. Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
know.
they're banning out Guinevere.
Does he
just to make
live
sure
stream?
these
Gets banned out.
He did
kill
say he
objectives
was
are gonna be
gonna
less
plan on
easy
doing
to
live stream
contest
this
for,
year, but I don't
especially
think
since
he
you have
has
anti-CC
been.
with Violet Requiem. Esmeralda, really good ban here, and this is an admission from Midnight. It's like they
Okay,
recognize
Onyx
that
lost
both
to
sides could
Eudora.
actually lean into the double fighters.
Yeah.
Uranus for the
no,
win.
yeah,
True,
well,
Uranus
that
is
would-
on
that would actually
Aurora's
be a bit
side,
of a
so
reveal
maybe
before the Uranus is
Aurora will
already
win.
going.
Who knows?
Because if you ban out the Esmeralda, it makes a lot of sense that the Uranus is going EXP, the Freya gets sent to go, the Belleric is
They
set to
banned
roam, so now you're just
Guinevere,
waiting for mid and
interesting.
jungle. Because I was thinking, I wonder if
Esmeralda
Aurora drafted
definitely
that video.
bannable. Who
surprise.
would they ban
exactly.
this
Like,
time?
is it crazy flex that
They
the
need to
Belleric
ban
could still go XP,
mid
that the Uranus
or
could still go
jungle.
jungle? That's why I'm thinking, like, is Uranus jungle
Rafaela
going
is
to be
not
up to
banned with
speed
me.
to the lane? And then I realized, no, it's
Then
going to be
jungle,
way
then
too
jungle.
slow.
Is Uranus
You know what?
Roam,
Hold
Belleric,
up.
XP,
If I think
Freya
of this
Gold,
very carefully,
an option?
your
Uranus
call on the
roam a little
Matilda
bit-
could be right if
Oh,
they're
be
gonna
kinda
ban the
funky.
Rafa.
It would be
There
Belleric
you
XP,
go.
definitely
There
good.
you
Oh,
go.
they banned the
I
Rafa.
love
My
I love it. This is a
God.
position that Midnight wanted to at least say, hey, recognize me,
Who
look
would
at
have
me,
thought
look at Rafaela.
we would
And
see
now that
a
you've committed to it,
Rafaela
I wanna see what the
ban in
conversion is gonna be at the end of
2026
the day, right?
in
Because again, Midnight,
MSC?
he's got a lot of plans, and at the same time, he's shocked us in the first
No
couple of days. If he's
way.
got something else in that pocket of his, I'm
Wait,
interested
but
to know
Cook, you
why.
know what this could mean?
I do like
Matilda
this. Double
Suyo
fighter's been talked
jungle,
about.
bro.
But we'll see if
But
that
we
ends
also
up
still
becoming
don't know what
reality
team
for
is
either
gonna
of these
play,
teams.
so it
Still
kind of
on that
depends. We'll see.
final ban
The only
phase
reason why I
for
say this
Aurora.
right now,
What will they
basically,
take away?
essentially, this comp is saying
rid of
they
the
ban
carry.
carry.
The
So
Fickle lineup is
smart,
going to be a
bro,
lot more.
so
It's going to be real
smart.
hard to
Yeah,
get through. And now
basically,
that they've already
they
locked the
need
Eudora
Kenzie
for
or
themselves on
something
the side of
that
Onyx, they
has
don't even
Skype
have the
Right.
option
And the
of
only hero
Gord to
that
lean
can carry
into
Skype
after
yourself
to try and
is
deal with
left.
the frontliners.
Hayabusa.
What does that leave us with?
Suyo.
How about
YSS.
Harley?
There's not a lot of good
Kenzie
support
Harley?
options here as well. I mean, you can sort
but
of
Harley's
go
very
but
weak
down
though.
just to
Yeah,
like
actually,
snap
yeah,
heal
they need
stuff, but
damage,
game number
like
one, I think the
physical
key boy
mid.
is gonna
Not
have to
mid,
take a step
So
physical
there
back
comes
here
the
to get the
Barat
barrage.
to cover the
Yeah.
front line.
I wonder, are Are they crazy enough to send that Uranus
Both
to
team could
XP,
take
you
Matilda,
pick?
not gonna lie.
Whoa, wait.
The Ling is throwing me off. I'm thinking if there's any room for a surprise, like Matilda
Yeah, it could be
somewhere,
Paquito Golding.
X-Borg somewhere.
No,
but
it
then
is.
with the
Because
Ling,
Var-
you're gonna
It
get
is.
slowed down. And
But then
you're
Paquito
jungling if you
lose,
try
no?
to do
Wouldn't you
something
just say
cheesy
Paquito
with
lose?
the
Why would they try to force?
I'll be honest with you,
I've
Matilda
never
is looking
seen
real good
Tara
for
play
either
Paquito
side.
Golding
Really?
before.
Watch it be.
Yeah, for the YSS.
Man, guys, a little controversial here.
Louis.
And unique hero. Here we go.
Interesting. So they want map pressure to be able to kind of, if we're a little bit slow on the turn, the Loyi is able
But it could
to
be
teleport
bad,
multiple
you never
people
know.
at once to a target location. Yes, it is reveal, big whoops, but
Wait.
it's still a way to kind of
What do you
maintain
think
pressure.
of
Oh, I
keyboard?
lose priority? Doesn't matter. I'm
Matilda.
still there.
You know, this could be an interesting approach and a different way of thinking for Aurora. Onyx.
Matilda
they
good against
expected
Belleric.
This one, I mean, final pick,
Trust,
they have
trust.
a chance to respond.
G
But,
Matilda.
I mean, first time we're seeing
Dodge
Louis
everything.
in this
Sidestep
tournament.
everything.
YSS again
Barat go in, bring Barat out. Paquito go in, bring Paquito out. Ling go in, bring Ling out.
Let's see if they'll make it work. You see some cursed options
I'm not
so
sure
far,
about that YSS. I don't know either. Minotaur. Bro, why we... Stop, don't lag.
This will balance things out in terms of like the cursed option curses, I guess, with Eudora getting picked, knowing that the Uranus is still open, the YSS getting picked, knowing that it's going to be a little bit slower,
so I called it on the
because there's the Bears on the other side. Oh, interesting choices, but with the low E, this might be the
I don't know what to say.
Whoever flickers first loses.
I don't know what to expect.
Pretty much.
Well, it's going to be a flicker battle. This could be over in a flicker as well, because you see these two teams, how good they are, how effective these drafts can be. But
Minotaur,
only one is going to move on into your knockout rounds. One will still be alive and will join another elimination game. But for game 3, it needs no hype added. It's a big one. Onic trying to take down Aurora Gaming. Let's send it over to our casters. Mirko and Trex.
Mirko and Trex.
Here it is, the final game of the series. It's Mirko and Trex to bring you the action of this game 3, and conclusion awaits us. The climax, here we go.
Who do you think is gonna win? I think
I'm not ready for it, Mirko.
Aura should win because they have a
Midnight's either cooking or overcooked with this one, but so far he has been a chef in the draft. Let's see if this one is gonna pull it off. Mirko, any thoughts on the way this draft turned out?
Okay. Just against these very low-range targets, the low Yi makes a lot of sense, I'll be honest with you. Back in the day as well, when it comes to the utility jungles, man, like the Barat's over, everybody wants to stick together, they kind of get countered by the low Yi, right? So it's AoE damage, Aurora playing around,
back a few years,
and they have a very good front-to-back. If they can somehow get the tempo, which should
be
kind of
like great
win already, just based on the composition here, on those side lanes, they can play around Rosa early on, so we'll find out. Again, the Wilderness Blessing with the range by Rosa. Even though he's
but how do I say it? But
good damage on Onyx composition, still gotta get that safety net, man. A little bit of sustain, tenacities across the board as well, though. But
watching Assassins, I'm always on the
does use the retribution on that Litho Wander, wondering if Aurora's going to try to capitalize and harass onto this orange buff. But Onyx already smells it coming. They're going to move in, try to push Aurora away. TNZ might want to get involved in this one. A little bit of damage on the Loopy. Nice Mount Shocker, good stun.
Oh, Louis stuns!
Pushed onto the tower by Loopy. So well done to disengage by him.
Nice disengage from both sides on the
talking about, man. These melee targets
that was scary.
It's just so good for Rosa to find the constant yin-yang reactions on him. And it's gotten them a free golem.
We should be able to get this one. See which way it goes. TNZ actually
down.
First blood, I think that's
Can Rosa get it? Oh, 1 HP.
Nice. But Rosa does find Sans a quick trade.
Hasn't been the best 2 games for TNZ, man. Onyx really have set their sights on him.
Oh, don't
Rosa
stay there.
Has done a good job taking down Sans. Now it's 1-1. Tempo up top for Aurora. So TNZ should still be able to get the orange buff.
As long as you shut down TNZ, I think
so let's see again
really good.
What happened here is just Sans with the flicker in, dude. Gets it, shut down, a stun. Kyrie, just Chicheri on top with the Tempest of Blades. But it will be traded, so not the worst. Still really good for Onyx, but not the worst for Aurora.
And Aurora is not, you know, whether it's game 1, game 2, or game 3, they're not going to stop their style of play. And that's that early aggression. That's exactly what King Kong was talking about in an interview. They have to watch out for that first minute or 2. And Onyx has been dealing with it well. Diversion play up to the turtle.
They just diverted right in the face.
A nice pullback from Loopy. Good stun. Nice stun on Loopy as well, but a nice
Mino has the ult. Belleric doesn't have ult yet. Mino's gonna ult. Oh, nice retry gap though. Nice retry gap. TNZ dies, but Kelra get a double.
Goes down. A double kill into the hands of Siggy.
I think this game is going to rely on Siggy and
just like last game. Last game was heavily relied on Siggy too, because TNZ died too many times early, and it's exactly the same thing. TNZ 0-2 already.
But again, for Siggy Boom, it's about waiting for those resources to be depleted by Onyx already from the rest of the team for him to come in as the main carry. 2 kills over, now the gold lead as well. They even got the neutral objective with that turtle earlier, so man. Aurora really
so
cooking.
bright outside now.
Maybe that's how you make the Eastern Shin work. Every other team, they pick the Eastern Shin, they play around the Eastern Shin. Aurora like, this is the Eastern Shin. He's a support.
People.
He gets the turtle, he dies, then we kill you, and that's just the goal. You know, but honestly, this has been the start for TNZ in all 3 games. Even in game 1,
Wait, but
he got hit by Keyboy, died very early on.
Yeah, they are
so
not.
I don't think we completely count him out. Yes.
And also, the Louis TPing to speed up the farm. How sweet.
Siggyboom has something they have
so
yeah,
sweet.
I've never seen that before. I think that's kind of cool.
And I really gotta say, man, very
I mean,
underrated
it's
member of
not gonna
Aurora,
benefit
right?
them
Everybody
too much if they
talks about
TP somewhere and have a clash
Rosa,
out of nowhere when
even
YSS is
Pago
not
at
ready.
M7
So
because
I
he was the
think
newest member, but Siggyboom,
decided.
just a constant growth.
How
from
long
this
is
man
Louis
right
ult
here.
cooldown? It's pretty long
From his
early,
debut
no?
on Aurora, actually from his debut in
45.
STG
Yeah.
and M6 to then joining Aurora.
So that
He's
was
now
honestly
all
a
alone,
big
but
decision.
That's why Freya's
the
meta,
team.
you know, never really out of the meta since M7. Thank you, Arfi. I hate you, kinda a little bit.
I like the Freya. I like seeing it.
Paquito
It's
can't
fun
do
to
much
watch.
against Freya.
It gives us a little bit
Why
of
did they
taste
choose
in the gold
Paquito
lane.
then, I
But you're
wonder?
mentioning Siggyboom, and the fact is, yeah,
Because they didn't want
couple years
Freya
ago,
and
we had said
Paquito to be
Siggyboom's
taken
going
together
toe-to-toe
from
with
Aurora.
Kelra in the gold lane.
Nope.
That
Yeah, I think
growth
they were
right there
expecting that
shows
the
how
Paquito would-
far
But then just
this
go Esmond
team
then,
has
no?
come.
Yes,
But Onyx
Double
has
counter.
the
But
talent
Bama-
to match it.
Well,
No,
but
they
the
had the
talent to
chance.
slow it
Paquito
down,
was
right?
picking up
Yeah,
first thing.
Keyboy works
Ooh,
his way
flicker
down.
out on the
Gets caught by the
Eudora.
yin-yang.
Nice.
Will have to back off.
Loopy probably then, no? Are we
Taking a
gonna
lot
hit
of
the
damage
yin
as
yang
well.
or
May
what?
not be able to get away
Yin
from
yang?
this. Siggyboom gets a knock up, and Lunar gets the kill. A nice top
I think
on
they were
Keyboy
trying
as
to
well.
give
Keyboy
TNZ the
able to
kill,
dash away
but
to
Lunar got
safety,
the
but
kill.
Aurora get another objective.
And the diversion again, sending them over to Orange
Ooh,
Buff.
Kyrie.
Isn't even going to try to contest it. They know there's no chance.
Ooh.
Hey, it's just
Yo,
so good
this
from
Louis
Aurora.
teleports are so fast and so
Dude, they're
decisive as well.
Oink.
Nice, Yin Yang! But
That's
Ling
it.
is on the
But a big
red
bubble.
invading. I don't think they know
Sounds
about
just got
that.
cooked. Again, he's been getting cooked.
Kyrie gets an orange buff, though. He steals one back. So Kyrie's constantly being proactive on the map. Now, Siggyboom up against Kelra.
They are a
Siggyboom up
level
against Kyrie.
behind.
Siggyboom.
Nice dodge on Siggyboom. Yo, Kel had to flicker out. Yo, that was such an epic outplay.
Who is this
Whoa.
man? That man, Siggyboom, really puts the boom
Yo.
at MSC right now with the Freya 3
Yeah.
and 1 in a 2v1.
Yo.
He likes
Gave
those
them a
on,
big
just go
smack
straight
on
through
the back.
all
Midnight
Tell
made
them,
Siggy
don't
Boom
mess
play
Luna
Freya
with the
every
backup,
night or what?
immaculate. Now another
Wait,
diversion, tier
uh-oh.
1 in mid, tier 2 down below. They're
Oh
moving.
my
They're
god,
flowing, they're
yo.
They're in flow state right now. Aurora
This
has
is so
achieved
fast. It's
flow state. They're
overwhelming
4K ahead.
speed
It's game
of
3. And normally in a
map
moment like
control,
this is when
bro.
teams start to crumble. But Aurora's just getting stronger.
No way Rosa is 1v1ing a Ling.
Able to flick back.
Oh my god.
One
No
more
way.
shot. Kyrie.
Oh my god, Kyrie
Lunar chases him
survives
down,
for
but
now.
he's even
I don't
the
know
playing
how long.
field.
No,
Lunar
Kyrie
doesn't
will
have a
survive.
flicker.
Yo,
Kyrie
that
should
was
be
so
able to get away.
close.
He gets out.
Wait. Oh,
Was it close? You thought that was a seal, bro?
I thought, what?
Wait, no, that's Keyboy. That's
Ooh,
Keyboy.
Look at how chaotic
Fairness
it was.
theorem.
How many times we had in the last
Kyrie,
game. I don't
think
blame
that'd
you.
be like
For a
the
second, even my
icing on the
eyes
cake, bro.
deceived me. I was like,
Yeah,
yo,
I know.
is that
I mean, come on, man. He
is
already
that
picked
Belric?
up Kyrie
No,
the Selena
it was
already,
Keyboy
man.
just to
Come on,
conceal to
man.
help him in case the chase
What's the
went
level
a bit
gap in
too
the
far, but Aurora,
what is it, jungle?
4,000 ahead.
Level
TNZ
12.
gets away.
Guess
Onyx
what?
trying to tie Keyboy.
Ooh, Keyboy does dash in. The
Oh,
TNZ's
Keyboy.
up phase because of the
Wait,
traceless.
Loopy missed.
Keyboy
Loopy
now.
missed.
Siggyboom
Oh, yeah.
lost on.
I also
Yeah.
totally
That's an
forgot
knock-up,
Barad
but
existed
Siggyboom
in this
doesn't want to
game.
let him stop him
Damn.
at all. Keyboy will fall. And now Siggyboom's under the towers. Loopy's taken out up in the top side. Bring me back to the other
Oh
tower.
my god,
What do they
Siggyboom
do?
lives
And
too.
Lunar finds Sons,
Siggyboom
and
lives.
Siggyboom goes back to
Two
base
level gap.
safely.
Not even close.
What is Kyrie gonna
baby.
do, bro? It's a
Siggyboom.
4v. Oh
Wait,
my god.
Kyrie with the Tempest of Blades looking for TNZ.
Ah.
Kyrie still steals a turret.
All right,
And
all
of
right.
course
Respect.
TNZ gets the kill too.
I don't know. I don't know if that was worth it. He took the purple buff.
That was
Wait,
so
Kyrie
not worth it.
tried.
What do you mean if
It
that's
comes
worth
down
it?
to
That
how
was
Aurora
not
are
worth
able to
it.
convert now off of that kill.
It's not worth it, but I need
Because
to
Kyrie
get
got the purple, I
I mean,
guess
it was
there's not
the
much
8 for
resources in the
He did
jungle
get the
to take
turtle
away
too.
from
I
him.
mean, if he didn't get the turtle and
bro,
died
I
there,
think
it was
Kyrie
gonna be a
free
big
turtle
L.
for Aurora, so
I
Imagine.
feel like Kyrie's just carrying on his
if
back
you look
right
at the
now,
conditions,
bro. Like, holy
sure,
shit.
it's pretty worth, right? All right, it's the only thing they
bit
can
of value.
get. It's the only thing
King
they
Kong
can
wanna
get.
send message.
That's
Fan
what we're
Freya.
looking at. Fair enough, fair enough.
Come on,
on the Uranus this time, you know, last time.
Deal with this guy?
Nobody.
Kyrie lost
Nobody.
focus.
They have a, I mean, they got
I
a little
think
quick
he's
sun
very
from Suns.
focused.
They have a big knockup. They do have crowd
It's
control.
not Kyrie, I think it's Freya's already very fast early hero. Paired with the Louis ulti.
Kyrie with the back and forth will not get taken down, but Siggy Boom's there. He's forced to jump off the wall. Pagu not going to chase him down.
Cannot get blue. He can't get back on the wall anymore. That blue's gone.
Tianzi is up in levels,
Bro,
3 whole levels.
That's what I was saying though.
Up
Like,
against
I
Kyrie.
suspected
Remember,
that when
folks, this
Aurora
is a
dropped,
0%
I
win
feel
rate
like that
Yi
picking up the
Sun-shin
Ghidorah was
that
so
he's
dumb
on right
system,
now.
honestly.
No other team has made the Yi Sun-shin work.
I've seen worse odds.
You've seen worse odds, yeah.
Eudora G3, Eudora
Onyx,
GT.
it almost seems like they have the...
No. Both mid laners played a lot better when they were not on Eudora.
They're trying to bait something out here.
Pagu's on him, Pagu's on him.
Why is Luki ulting for so long without ulting? That was so confusing. Yo, that was a nice ult for Onyx though. No? Never mind. No, it was not. It was not. It was definitely... No, it was not. It was not.
What?
It was not. I had no idea what just happened, but I just thought Minotaur had a good ult there. Potentially.
They shouldn't be able to end
I
here.
thought Tara had a good set.
Lunar tanks it. This is bad.
Lunar tanked it?
Saves the cannon minion. Oh my god.
No way! No way they ended like this. What? No way! They just fast forwarded. What? They just. What?
This is a famous victory, bro.
They just
Oh my god.
fast forwarded the victory. They just pushed it. What? That's crazy. Uranus might go. Yeah, every game Uranus wins.
Now you take down Onyx IG. Oh my god.
Bro. From a first blood TNZ. Not first blood, but a death behind.
And in the backup of Pagu,
Very nice to see a handshake from Onyx though. Fair play though, fair play. Get a handshake this
That was crazy. TNZ was so behind. 0-2.
Group stage runs ever. TL, then Onyx, are you kidding me?
I mean, also, it's unfortunate that Kyrie never got any of the kills that happened.
Honestly, right?
But Segi Von Freya?
Oh, it's a fluke.
For Aurora, I think right now, as it stands, they look like outright.
That was such a good decision to just push force through the top inhibitor into the base Nexus, bro. Because I mean, their power spike is early anyway, so yo, that
Bro, I
was.
think both of us didn't even think about it. We didn't even consider that option at all.
Yeah, I was like, oh, that was a nice team fight, okay, for Aurora, but it's not gonna end here,
I was
right?
like, that sets up for the bot perfectly. I thought it set for the bot.
Yeah, especially because they had the inhibitor defense shield at top lane.
Oh, look at the celebration for Aurora, bro. Look at that, bro.
To the knockout stage.
That was so
what an
epic.
upset. Wow, I mean, beating TL is already so good in my eyes. They lost to Onyx, I wouldn't be upset.
Two huge wins to go into knockout.
My
Bro,
god.
Onyx even banned Rafaela this match. No. They were considering every potential.
I think it's our continuity and also
That's
thanks to
crazy.
the Midnight, our coach.
He's been
Bye
doing
bye,
well
Hetties.
given
Bye
your
bye, I'll play
compositions. We'll
right
talk about
Wish
that
me luck.
in
Okay,
just a
good luck,
second
good
here.
luck.
But everybody's been talking about it. Is
Damn.
Gen Z the best jungler in the game right now, especially in this meta? Do you believe that that is the case? Are you
TNZ is not the best,
jungle
but
player
TNZ
right
is
now?
one of the best, I feel like.
Not really.
Yeah, not the best.
So humble, why?
Yani bence diğer jungle'lar da fazla iyi
But I love how
ama
the team is able to
bu iş
support
takım oyununa bakıyor. O
TNZ
yüzden
and focus on TNZ when
iyi
he's
değil yani.
behind. The second game it
I
didn't
think the
happen, but
others
the
are
third
also
game
great, but
really.
this is also about teamwork, so I don't want
They're
to just
more
focus on
focused on
myself to say that I'm
getting TNZ caught up on the
Very nice.
by the
Humble.
way.
Now it is a team
and
effort
everything.
to
They
advance
are
to this level and make it to
really
knockout. How do your
I
teammates
know,
also
that's
play
what I like
around
about
you
them.
in
They
that
don't
jungle
start
to
go
enable
dancing in
you
front of the
to
enemy
farm as much as
team or
possible
like,
to
you
prepare
know.
yourself for the big team fights and
They just
eliminations like we saw in
celebrated
game
against
3
Ed
here where you were
and then
very
also
effective as a team.
Yeah.
Ve burada ekip olarak
So
çok
likable.
etkili oldunuz bu gördüğümüz eliminasyon eleme maçlarında. Ve
SRG,
ekip
Onyx,
seni,
and
bir
TL,
sonraki
one of them
maçlarda
will
nasıl
be going
destekleyecek?
home the day
Daha
after
etkili bir
tomorrow for
şekilde
sure.
rolünü yerine geçebilmen
Yo.
için.
Daha iyi
That is also
olacağını
true.
düşünüyorum.
Because only two
Böyle
team will
komplarda jungle
qualify.
oynarken rakip takım çok fazla
Wait, is
jungle'a
it?
fokus
Hold
atıyor. O
on, let me
yüzden
see.
oynaması
Let
da
me check the
biraz
schedule.
zor.
Yeah,
Biraz
only
daha
two
iyi
will
oynamam
qualify from
gerektiğini
lower side.
düşünüyorum bir de.
It's a guaranteed
Yes, I
big
think
name
it's going
out.
to be better in the
in
future, in the
MSC
upcoming
early
games.
this
And
year.
I
Yes,
think it
SRG or
depends on
Onyx
how
or
they
TL.
challenge him to focus as a jungler.
Either one of those three will be a big news.
I don't think
from the
will fall.
opponent's team
But
on
if
my
they
role
do,
as a jungler.
That would
There's
be
a
the
lot of
most
focus
epic
on
one,
you. You're able to
honestly.
clear it. Now, one of those
TL would be
reactions,
the
I
most
guess, especially
shocking
in game
one,
3
and
was
then
you bring
maybe
out the
Onyx
Yugi
ID, and
shield.
then
Is that a
SRG, I
reaction
feel
to
like.
something that Onyx were setting up
But
in
first
game
of all,
2?
I think we need to salute Aurora.
Burada şimdi Onyx'in
We have to
ikinci
salute
guys.
ikinci
W
roundda yaptığı şey
Dub,
reaksiyon
Dub,
olarak
PSG, Dub,
seçmişti
Rosa, Dub,
üçüncü
Pagu,
roundda,
Dub,
üçüncü oyunda.
Siggy Bomb, Dub,
Üçüncü
Lunar.
oyundaki seçimine
Everyone
nasıl
played
bir
well.
şey
If I had to rank, if I had to rank.
Çok fazla jungle kalmamış
Pagu
zaten.
could focus a bit more,
İşte
maybe.
oynayabileceğim en iyi hero'yu seçmeye
But
çalıştım.
everyone did really well.
I tried to select the best
Who do you
hero
think is
that we
MVP of
could
the
play
match,
because
though,
there
for
were
you?
not
Of course,
many
TNT.
Very good.
I mean, Rosa
It
could
works out very well for you
get
now.
it. I mean,
Now
this
that you've
specifically a
advanced,
match,
right? Aurora is
Siggy
in the
Bomb.
knockouts. You've
Oh no, I
took
think
down
the whole series.
two
The
teams
whole
that really are
series,
incredibly tough to
Siggy
beat.
Bomb's
So
Freya's
that's
was
why
really
I talked to you in
good,
the group.
but I don't
Do you
think the
feel
other
that
two games were.
you're no longer a dark horse?
Actually, the
That
second
people
game
look
Siggy Bomb
as
did
true
okay.
contenders
The
for the
game
crown
did
here
okay.
at MSC
Quite a
26.
bit. He got 2 big
Evet,
kills
şimdi
in
çok
the defense.
böyle başa baş
Like, I think
geçen
consistency
yoğun
will be
rekabet
Siggy Bomb.
gerçekleşen
Impact player
maçlardan
will be
sonra
Rosa.
Yeah, Impact player
yani
Rosa.
siz senden ne bekleyebilirler?
Consistency,
Yani
Siggy
bundan sonraki
Bomb.
maçlarla ilgili
Overcome
olarak
the
artık yani bir Dark
hardship,
Horse olarak
TNT.
görülüyordunuz. Yani beklenmedik bir şekilde
Yeah,
çıkış
I
yapan bir
mean the
ekip
mental
olarak
fortitude
görülüyordunuz.
to like
Ama
go
artık
down
yine daha
0-1
ciddi bir
early
rakip
and
olarak
yet
kendinizi
the
kanıtladığınızı
whole
düşünüyor
team
musunuz?
played on him.
Kanıtladığımızı düşünüyorum.
They didn't need him
Uzun
to kill.
süredir de
They just
Dark
needed him to
Horse
rotate
değiliz
and out
yani.
farm Kyrie.
Diğer
Yeah.
That was the
diğer
only goal.
takımlarla
I don't even know if that was his
birebir
call or
olduğumuzu
his
düşünüyorum.
teammate's suggestion. Like,
Diyeceğim bu kadar.
oh, use my
Yeah,
ult to
we are
rotate,
improving
or what did he
ourselves,
say?
with
Oh,
the game
ult
that
for
we-
me
that we
and
have
rotate
played
me
it
to
so
the
far.
bot side
I think
jungle.
we have also not been a dark horse actually for a long time,
okay.
so I think
My
we
personal
are very
take
much
is that, like,
comparable to the other
Gen
teams
Z
in that
has,
sense.
has like
There you go. Seeing
more than
yourselves
enough
as one of the
ability to
greats. Thank you
carry,
very
right?
much.
I mean, let's put
Gen
it
Z,
this way.
congratulations.
He has the
Teşekkür
ability
There
to
it is.
carry.
It's
But I
Aurora
think at that
Gaming
very
advancing
dead
to the
moment,
knockouts.
like
What a
if he has
story.
to like
Onyx,
let go
they're
of
going to have
his
to work
game
through it.
for a higher
Dale, what do you think of
quality
that?
AK, which in the jungle
I
meta
love
sense,
it. The
you just need
Turkey
to
A
outfarm your enemy
representative getting
to a
ready for
point that
Turkey
they have no
and
damage.
the M
I
series.
think,
So
yeah,
usually,
I think
when TNZ
all the way
went
over there,
down,
but right
TNZ
now we
could
got
have shot
two
called it, but I
individuals
think
advanced
also
to the
Rosa
knockout
could have shot called it.
stages
Because, like,
in, and that means $100,000
where is Rosa
at
gonna
least
rotate to
for
have a
Aurora
fight?
Gaming. That's
Because
not
they
a bad
really
game
shouldn't be
of
rotating
MLBB.
if TNZ's
And I love the
behind and
humility as well.
try to
I'm
avoid
learning
team
that
fights
that's
as much
kind of
as
a bigger
possible, right?
conversation here than, you know,
Yeah,
some...
that's right.
If Weiss is
Also,
0-2, they have
braggadocious
2 tens.
pros
Freya's
that we
doing good
have in other
early, but that
esports,
doesn't
dude.
mean
It's kind of a pleasure
that's going to be
to
enough
see
for
the
a potential
difference.
3v4
And
team
also
fights,
the fact
you
that
know,
everybody
so.
is
Yeah,
really
they needed
focused
the
not
added
just
win
on
condition.
themselves,
So
but the
I
fact
think,
that
right,
this
on
is a
hindsight, when you
team
think
effort.
about it,
And
the Roy
yet,
pick was
in the same
actually
face,
genius.
Renmar, the
Because
second
we
that
saw like a
the
little
Comet
sneaky
Dark Horse comes
rotation
out,
from
he
like
says,
the green
"Whoa,
camp
wait
to
a
the
second,
red
whoa,
buff.
we're not quite...
And
I
then
think we're
after
very
that, later
comparable."
on, when
And
after
so,
they got the
yes,
But hey,
hesitant
you know
to
what
take
could
too
have done
much
that
of a leap
too?
forward, but if anyone puts them
A
down where they don't
Matilda.
belong, they're ready to correct it.
Something
yeah,
I want to
that's
share
what
about
we
Coach
would want
Midnight.
to see.
He's the
Nah,
type
but
that if he
Matilda
has
could've
players
played.
that have an ego, he would want
But
that
fair play
ego
though,
to
like, wow,
thrive in a
honestly, I am
healthy
That was a nice
fashion.
try.
story
But he
first.
also understands that
Yeah.
if he looks
Like,
at his team and sees,
and
okay,
it's
maybe
not
they're
just the
not about the
draft.
ego,
I
but they're
think
looking
what
about
really
they're more about
frightened me
looking
about that
at
comp
their efforts
was how
together as
fast they
5,
rotated.
as
They
6,
blitzed.
including
They
himself,
were
like what
so
they can do
fast.
as a
Once
team,
they're
then
caught
that's
up
what
on the
they're
jungle
doing.
farm,
It's
once they
It's good to
had
see that these
somewhat
players,
of the momentum back,
historically,
they
they
like
have
kept
also
pulling the
always just
momentum.
been
They're
very
like,
humble
oh,
as well. And
we
to
go
see that
here,
It's like
we go
thrive
straight,
now
we get this
and
tower, we go
be
straight bot
really
tower,
damn good in
and
this
after
meta
that, we
is
go
a sight to
straight.
see.
The
We've seen
map
them grow
opened up
up over the years, Gideon.
Yeah,
they
they're like,
already know the path.
we're having a box fight. Link is not visible probably on the turtle. We're just gonna ult on the turtle, not even in the bush near the turtle. On top of the turtle, we're gonna TP.
I was gonna say that too, but you know,
Like,
I'm waiting for the answer.
like, I don't
Everybody
care.
has got that cut. But overall, I think it's really unique to see Aurora in a position where they've not only gone through multiple iterations of their own lineup, but they are finally settling into themselves, saying, "This is it. This is the moment. This is the culmination."
And
of
it was already a losing
together
matchup in the
to
gold
get to a
game.
15-4 score pre
I mean, the
10
fact that they
minutes
forced the
against the
Paquito to
Sky
goal, I feel
Kings.
that
I mean, going to a
Well,
third
to be
game, it's
fair,
going to hurt their
the
overall
Eudora
time.
picked
But I mean, if you go to a
guys
third game, you want at least under 10 minutes.
And also like
and at least they
EXP
were able to
fight.
clear that out, and it was fast, it was clean. Clearly, you
That's a
knew
stalemate.
that Aurora gaming and
Yeah.
their conditions early
And
to mid were clear. They can play around their
I don't
Freya,
even remember
they can play
seeing
around the
Barat that much,
disruption of the
honestly,
Uranus,
besides
and Lunar
from
was
when Barat
definitely
was
a
dying.
presence to be felt. just to set up for
that
TNZ
was
and
rough.
the Ascension eventually to climb up.
Did Barat
Yeah,
hit
but-
was
Theo
given some
correctly?
difficulty here by Onyx. He was targeted, his
No, he
rotations
missed-
were
he missed
somewhat
like at least
slowed
2-3
down,
times.
but it
I don't think he
wasn't
hit his ult
ever
correctly, is the
completely
thing.
disrupted
No,
to the
he
point where it
missed-
felt like
he missed the ult
Aurora had no
entirely.
movements. With
Yeah.
the Freya
Wow,
on
but even
board,
Onyx
with
Class
Uranus
C
on
was
board,
like they
even
were-
if the
they even had
Whis
to
and Shin's
absorb.
movements
Like,
are
there's nothing they
nerfed,
could do. This
the
was one of
side
those
lanes can flow
freak games
the
that they
game.
could
The
I know.
tempo of the
No,
game
but
is
even
so
in
much
these
better.
games,
Let's not
like
forget about
when
the logistics
there were a lot of
problem
cases,
here.
especially
Oh,
when
no,
Freya
my
was
jungler keeps
meta,
on
you
dying.
know,
What do we do?
like last
And now you're
M
really
series or
utilizing
something.
Rosa here
Everyone,
on this low
it's
They were
easy
never
for
gonna
them
not
to
only
have a
teleport you from
grasp
buff to
early
buff
game,
to save
keep
you
the
the walk
momentum.
time,
But once
but
they
always
lose, it's
continuously
kind of like
reaching further and further on those conversions when they
But
do
Aurora
actually
didn't
get
even
those picks.
give
And that's
Onyx
why I
the time
really love
to
seeing Loyi come
kinda
back.
slow
no
down
time to
the
recover.
momentum.
Playing
Slow
from
down to
behind
recover,
instead
yeah.
of ahead for the first couple of
In
minutes
fact,
of the game
right,
until
like,
they
the
really
more that I
started to ramp
watched
up
that
and hit the
game, the
nitrous
fact that
button,
it
because then
ended,
they took
I
everything.
think
Gets me
that
excited
game
about when we start
ended
heading to
in
best of fives. I mean,
possibly
that's going to be fun. 'Cause then
MSC
you're going to have
record
adjustment
timing.
after adjustment.
If I'm
now
not
after
mistaken,
the
how long
that
was that? It
game
felt
ended
so
in
short.
record
seeing Loyi, it worked out
9:38, if
for
I'm
our
not
game.
wrong.
Remar, I
We
want to
actually
get your
spoke
thoughts. You've got
I
some
think it
Telesphere
was
to lined up for
9:38.
us.
The one that they
Okay,
won
so we're not
against
going to be
TL
looking
was
into the
also
highlights
close
of the
to that
game
number.
specifically here a lot. We're just
Yeah.
going to go back
Aurora
into the
so
draft.
strong
I
right
marked here
now.
for you all what the first three
So
picks were on
imagine,
both sides.
you're
It was
cooking
Freya, Blue
possibly
1, and then
two
Beleric
of the
2-3
long-term
alongside
dynasty
Uranus,
teams
and then the
in
Paquito
9
as the first pick
minutes, 40
alongside the
seconds
Eudora, and then they
flat
picked
or
up the
less.
Link. Again,
This is a
okay, maybe I
statement.
wouldn't once
And
it's like
push the
the
issue about
momentum
picking up
is like
Eudora when the Uranus is
exponential.
open,
It's
but I
not
feel like the
going down,
pick
it's not
that
just going
actually
up.
delivered
It's
the death
going
knell was,
exponential to
well,
the
two
point
of them
that
specifically.
there's lost
You
control,
get
there's no way
the
to
turn it
Purpose
around.
over here, which would eventually get picked
All
up.
the
Get
MSC
Red
champs
Force
go to
knock,
lower
if I'm not
bracket?
mistaken.
Yeah, bro,
And then the
crazy.
Loyi that Gideon got to mention.
Wait,
So the
that's
interesting thing
true.
about
Oh
the
my
Loyi,
God,
besides the
wait,
fact
the
that
MSC
with what
winners
Gideon
of
mentioned,
the
with it
last
being
3
able
years
to
have
deliver the
out-toppled.
team around the map faster,
Yeah.
if ever
And
the
one is
Ascension's
going home
rotation
at
was nerfed.
At
Look
least
at it
one's
from a
going
team
home.
fighting perspective.
That's so
You have the
crazy.
Paquito in the gold lane that I feel like
Oh
was
my
decided
God,
very
wait,
early
yeah,
on by
whoever just
Onyx.
said that,
But
yo,
then there was a
W
reaction
comment,
from
bro.
Coach Yep by the end of the
Whoever
draft where he
said that, yo,
realized,
that's-
ah man, I need a
it
pick to
didn't
round this
hit
out.
me
They picked up the
until
Minotaur.
that.
Because
Whoever
in
said
every
that
team
said
fight,
it. It
once
actually
they were all
didn't hit
fighting
me.
as 5v5, there was so much difficulty for the Paquito to get close. Even the Barretts didn't
Wait,
feel
Paquito
chunky
was the
enough
first
up
pick?
against
Oh, it
all
was
that
one of the
Shredder and
first two
burst
pick,
that
right? It was
Loyi
Paquito,
has.
They basically
Yasura.
picked Freya,
Then
they
it got
picked
to the
Freya,
point
then after
where
that
Freya
it
has
was Paquito
damage,
Link
the
straight.
Why did they
Ascension has
pick
damage,
Paquito so
and
early,
Oni
though?
cannot fight comfortably. They're fighting under a
basically
lot of
they
crowd
wanted to deny the
control.
1-3-1,
They're
they
fighting
wanted to deny
under
the
a lot
Paquito
of
Freya.
damage. Look at the composition
But
of Aurora,
they
and you can just
forcefully flexed it by
imagine
taking the
how much
Barat,
of it
that's why.
of a
But when they
nightmare it
picked
is
up
to
the
deal with
Eudora, I
that
felt
if
like
you
they fucked
are
up
the
already because
Paquito.
Bro,
There is
that
just
was
you
a
have
smart
Freya,
draft
too
Beleric,
then.
much
Uranus.
to deal with. And if you are
Yeah.
one of the main
Cause-
damage dealers,
They
like I
just,
needed
like,
3 circles just to make the point
Picking
really
Freya
felt
first
that
instead
the
of
Paquito
Paquito
would have
was a
struggled
good
in every
move
team
then.
fight. Add to that as well,
Then
if
if
you
you think
cannot
about
get
it on
the early
hindsight,
game
right? Okay, let's say, right, okay.
domination
Let's
that you
think of it
need
this
with the
way. So
Ling
let's
and
say that,
Eudora,
right? Okay.
you're not going to
If
get
we
a
were
good
in
version of the
Onyx
mid to
shoes,
late
right?
game. And
Okay,
what
so
stops early
Freya,
domination
Beleric,
most
Uranus already
frequently,
picked up. Then we
it's
already took the
lineups
Link
that have the
Paquito.
Uranus
If
and
we
the
had to take an
Beleric. Those
alternative
are
mid lane,
tempo
honestly,
stoppers for
then
lineups that
what
run us
would we
snowball
pick?
fast.
That's an amazing
Against
breakdown.
that
Thank you,
comp.
Like, what do
Remar,
you think?
Thank you for the
Yeah,
attention
against
Freya,
that.
to the
Beleric,
microphone, Gideon. He just
Uranus.
went by himself there.
He ripped
Luna!
it.
Rather sure they take Eudora.
Yo, I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
I was like, oh yeah, it was
Probably just Lunox.
Not bad. Not bad an option. Not bad.
Why even thinking of ceasing? I mean, actually, Lunox could work, but against the Freya, I would like some kind of mid with CC to stop the Freya from going ham on people. Because it doesn't matter if you're trying to burst her if she's going ham and regenning everything.
Lilia?
And stay in
Nah,
this
Lilia
tournament,
not good.
or will this be the end and we
Really?
will guarantee a new champion?
Nah,
I mean, that would be like the
No, I'm telling you,
closest
I
only
want a
because
stun against the Freya. I don't want.
However, Gideon, we have
Alright,
seen
true.
a lot that we didn't
Arsa,
expect in this tournament so far, so no
Valentina.
one's counting anyone out yet.
Even Valentina, I would say would have been like okay. Because look,
tournament,
Sans played so well the Valentina.
Valentina could have worked actually. Because Freya comes in, just Bellary ulted and then dash out.
Bellary, oh,
Yeah.
in these tournaments. Because remember, our
Valentina.
isn't like, oh, we go
I think
through a round
Valentina will be a good
robin.
pick.
Yeah, Valentina would have worked actually.
Then at least, right, if you take the Valentina, right, it won't force you to go Pakito goalie. You can still play traditional marksman, and you can still play a bulky tank
True.
front line.
And
Rather
then
you go
Make sure you
Minotaur.
guys are watching because you can get your
I guess
pick'ems
they were just
for
scared that
final match. If you haven't done so already,
Aurora
before
would
it gets
take
going, let us know who you think
Eudora
is going
then,
to
I
win. It's going to be
guess.
Team Liquid PH. It's going to be
But
an
why would we
87.
scale taking Eudora?
Because they want
There's
to
no
pick
point.
We'll give you
lane.
guys information on where it stands before
But there's
we
no
head
point,
into
honestly,
game.
because
Before
if you take other comps to override. Because
No. They first picked Eudora because they were giving up Ling, right? Ling was the only assassin open at the time. And obviously Aurora first picked Freya. So Ling was open. And it was tempting for them to take it, but instead of taking it, they let Ling go and choose Eudora to counter a potential Ling pick. And that backfired, obviously, because they took the Ling too, and then, you know, I don't know.
I feel like they just shot themselves in the foot when they picked up the Eudora, to be fair.
I feel like that's the case for most Eudora games I've seen today now.
Yeah, and then not just that, I think if we look at it on hindsight also, was the Selena ban really necessary given that you're playing red?
That's also true.
That's what I thought that was a bit great. And then not just that, I think what made me feel like Onyx was gonna lose was when they banned the Rafa. I was like,
yeah, there was like, no way you're actually banning it, right? No
I mean, because,
way.
I mean, look at it this way. I mean, TL had the trauma of the Rafa when they picked up Beleric, Freya, Uranus. And also, to further add to that, right, we have to remember, Rafa Uranus was picked blue 4, blue 5, not blue 2, blue 3.
That's also true, yeah. And
So
then
the
it
fact
kind
that
of
they picked it
showed
so
like,
early.
oh, we're not
They showed
confident
their dark
enough
already
to
straight away.
go against it. Like TL, they faced it unexpectedly, but Onyx was not prepared to face it, even
Onyx
they
was already,
expect,
yeah.
even when they could potentially expect it. It's just kind of sad, bro. If you can't go against a Raphael mid, then what can you go against? Come on. Come on.
Yeah, that's exactly my thoughts too. But yeah, there you have it, man. Like, I mean, honestly, Cook, do you have anything else you want to analyze from that game, or do you feel like it's just...
That game, analyze? What can I analyze? What was the roam for the Minotaur? Minotaur's presence was kind of low too.
Yeah, it was almost.
Because Minotaur definitely had the ult first compared to Beleric. Still somehow didn't win that team fight that big. And I feel like I only saw Minotaur's ult like 2 or 3 times in total. Unfortunate.
That also
did Beleric ult before Minotaur ult all the time or what?
The Minotaur set first, but then they were overwhelmed.
But I've been also telling you, right? I think that Beleric wins against Minotaur.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm telling you, they should have gone Matilda themselves. Matilda's so meta against Beleric, and then we already had a winning scenario against the Beleric Uranus with a Matilda Barat.
16 games across 4 weeks, all in pursuit of one goal to
Bro,
represent your nation
Cookie, one of my former players in my
Here we are
university
this
roster
November. Make
just
sure to tune
texted,
in and support
1 year
the
the
nation. I
pyramid
can't
has
wait. It's gonna be a
entirely
lot of fun.
flipped on its
Apex
head.
will be there.
True. Dude, TLPH, SOG, and Onyx even Falcon PH are having hard time in these fights. What the heck? The weirdest MSC I've ever seen. Hahaha, it's so unexpected. All my guest codes are gone. Oh, I didn't do any guest codes. But yeah, because
I didn't even bother to guess because I know I'm probably gonna lose, bro.
Because TLPH and Onyx, I don't know about SOG personally. Because their junglers are known to be the assassin junglers anyway, no? And this is their meta, no?
And they are veterans too, by the way.
Yeah.
They've been in the big time for
Like other seasons, they were like, oh, it's not their meta, you know, they're more like assassin-focused players. They don't play tank jungle, they don't play do this. And this is a meta now. They've adjusted to the older meta too much that they lost. Nah. Please carry me to 500 stars. Ah, sorry, bud. I can't even get to 500 stars myself. That's a low pressure.
And that is something that
It's 8 AM.
should be kind of afraid of. I mean,
This is when I expected myself to be in bed by.
The fact that you're going up against the caliber of players on Team Liquid PH, it's got to mean you can't just play your own game, right? You got to be aware of who you're playing against.
Oh, absolutely, 100%. Especially, you know, at least there's a lot of material to kind of
wow, but Cook, how are you feeling, man? Like with all the bro, SRG is even having a hard time against a low tier team, which is insane, dude.
I had a spike of energy when I was watching Aurora and the game against Sonic.
And seeing who is available to play, it's going
And
to
it's
elevate
gone.
them no matter what. So
I wasted it too much on
Entity
Chanty.
7, but at the same time,
Entity 7? Who's Entity 7? They have a llama.
Brazil, South America.
and it works out by winning this series, God, must
Yeah,
that
so
feel
it's your
so
region
good.
now because the Americas have
LATAM
combined.
representative, even though they're representing the totality
Oh, is this
of
from
the
MCT
Americas right
Ahmed?
now. They took down the NA rep.
Yeah,
This is the
yeah,
first
yeah.
time LATAM
They
has
are the
been on
winner.
this international stage. It's
They are the ones
exciting
that beat
because of course MSC has brought
A7.
us many exciting things as well. And there's Team
I
Liquid.
will
Yeah,
be
they beat
having
A7
my
and
eyes on them.
Teasy. You know,
Yeah,
there's,
but they didn't play
there was
too
a
good
lot
against
to
Onyx.
dissect about the loss, but there's
Yesterday,
also a lot
yeah.
to dissect about
So
the
Team
history.
Liquid probably should win
Somebody who knows
easily.
exactly how to get
They
the job done
rightfully should
on
win
any
easily,
and
but
all
if they
international
lose here,
stages in MLBB
I
history. So
was no words.
If they're gonna win, I hope they win
so many
fast.
big,
They have a
big
llama,
narratives.
they do.
We're gonna have to somehow
BTR
focus down
Vitality
on
Honestly,
versus
right.
Aurora Turkey is gonna be
Again,
intense
surprising
game.
people
Both teams dominating right now.
Liquid are gonna
They're not gonna
approach
play
this
against each other.
similarly to
2-0s are gonna pick
approach their previous game
opponents
wherein
out of
they
the
forced meta to go
lower
back into something just a few weeks
ranked
back with how they
teams.
got through the wild cards,
Yeah,
trying
yeah.
to force to bring
So
back
I mean
those
Aurora,
utility jungles. Will
Yangon,
Liquid have evolved
Team
in the, what was
Vamos.
it, 1 or 2 days since we last saw them, and then suddenly
Wait.
show off
Let
that,
me look at my
we are
list.
definitely up to part of the meta. We
Wait,
just
what's the
need a
list
little
right
bit
now?
more time.
Voss.
A lot of questions that I'm
So
excited
it's
to see how they
gonna
can
be
answer.
Aurora,
especially seeing
Young
Oh,
Gun,
been in the
VIT.
scene for a very long time.
VIT, yeah.
VIT.
Coach.
and
Seeing
which
his
one?
VIT,
smile walking out of
VMS,
that bus makes me a little
YG,
nervous.
and
There's
Aurora.
two
Yeah,
teams
those
that
4
I've
teams
seen
are
Squad
not
wide
playing
effort.
against each
One
other.
when he was already looking to win a championship locally.
They're gonna
and the
play
other
with
Yeah, they
weaker
will make
teams,
their
quote
choice.
unquote
we saw
weaker
an
teams.
absolute destruction
But on the
Malaysian
looks of
team
it, Aurora
versus
Gaming is
a
gonna be
Singaporean
number
team
1
that he
seed.
was playing on. It's the exact same luck
Because of the overall game
it's
time.
already making my spine
Yeah, because they had the
They won't
shortest
be number
game,
one.
bro.
thought
Are you?
I think they'll be number 1 seed. Vamos will be
I was like, yeah, he always smiles when he gets
Vamos
his
will
thing
be
right.
number 2.
But at the end of the
No,
day, that's a great
wait.
storyline to
Wait,
pick up.
Aurora's
He's
gonna be
gonna
number
going
1.
against
VIT
NTT7
should
and want to
is
make sure
between
that's
okay.
fine.
VIT should be number 2.
Unfortunately
VMS.
for them is wiped off their
Yangon, no,
faces if
Yangon.
they
I
have
don't
anything
think.
Probably
they
the
will
last,
be.
bro. Their
Latin
game was like 30
America,
minutes,
of
no?
course, the
Are you also
ability
streaming
to
on
Yeah,
TikTok?
it bought a lot of
themselves
time.
on this major stage would be
Self-proclaimed
massive,
GOAT.
but just
Let's go.
getting
Who's
here
the
is an
self-proclaimed GOAT?
accomplishment. Here's the road that they took to EWC.
Who is
It's
it?
Oh,
anything
because
but easy.
no, because everyone is trash talking the host right now because he said that Carl TZ is the self-proclaimed GOAT, but he actually is the GOAT for a reason. It's just that this current meta is struggling.
Who's the host who said that?
The guy just now that you just saw in the screen.
Oh. But they're not ML relevant people, no?
Yeah, exactly. They're not ML relevant.
They're just
people, that's
reading
why the whole
whatever
internet is-
people wrote on the script for them.
Yeah. So that's why, like, you know, like everybody's like, even VY is like rage bait.
Massive rage bait. Trust TLPH if they comfort with current meta, every team is gone.
Honestly speaking, though, like, if I were to have an honest say in this meta, to me personally, is in Aurora Turkey's hands right now. It's in their hands. The meta will be decided by them after this MSC. I feel that it will be decided by them. I won't exactly say, I won't say yet that it is their meta just yet. I won't say that. But I will say that Aurora Turkey definitely has a very high level of influence in the meta. Followed by Team Spirit. Followed by Team Spirit as well as Team Vamos. These three look like the trendsetters of the current meta from how I'm seeing their draft pick. But as it stands, I would say the meta to me personally favors Aurora Turkey. Only reason why I say this is because this patch needs very rapid rotation speed on assassins.
Rosa is able to match
That's one.
TMDC.
The second thing, versatility of flexing the goal lane and the EXP lane.
Also true.
That's
Yeah.
the second phase. Third thing, goal lane powerhouse. Who can play the most type, the most range of heroes of the lot? That's 3. Then fourth will be less
Nah,
critical.
Sigibum doesn't apply to that.
South America here.
Yeah, but fourth most critical factor, I think, is the three-way variant of the EXP roam and jungle. If it goes into utility, the Barats is the one that is a very interesting hero that sort of, I feel that the Barats switched up the way the game is played, like right now, because you don't normally see that guy at all. Like, why is he like, hey, like, you know, he just spawned out of nowhere. Like, he's been dead for like about what, a quarter of a year. He's been dead for that long. It's like his bro came back to life, and I'm like, okay. And then we see him being picked up on the XP, sometimes in the jungle, and we're like, this guy has made an influence. And then we are seeing Dark System Hero, Eudora, Gyro, Minotaur, Brody also came back to meta. And then we see Brody come back to meta. Like, what?
I don't think Brody was ever too bad, honestly, though. It was just not loved enough.
Too bad, but it's just that tank jungle sort of denied Brody from being the best.
That's true, but no, Assassin, Brody with the stun and damage and range, pretty good, honestly.
Yeah, it's like a semi-assassin stomper. So, because of this switch up in the meta, it changes the way the draft is being executed right now by a lot of teams. And being objective, Aurora 30 seems to have the hang of it. Because now, even we are seeing the mid lane is even more flexible now. We are seeing support in the mid lane boss. Like, come on, Rafa gets one ban.
Exactly, it's crazy. Better not be getting banned any more games after this.
If we saw a Rafa ban appearing in like 2022, 2023, you know, when those eras were like the tank jungle meta or the double support meta, you'd be like, okay, it's fine, because Rafa was kind of OP, right?
That can be accomplished, and accepting that honor is a very
can also be flex.
I'm on his side. Only Team Spirit, Aurora, and Team Famos who seems understanding the meta properly.
Of course, they have high expectations.
Okay, yeah,
I guess so.
Okay, yeah, because Famos, of course, they're still like sticking tradition.
Those are the teams I liked. Those are the teams I rooted for the M series too.
It's so good to see you again, Sanji.
But that was some time ago. But now finally,
they're
like, at long last, they're finally
shining.
So Sanji, we didn't get to talk to you.
And that also means it is KOOKmon's time, guys.
I'm enjoying this. This is what I've been waiting for.
Their adapting is so good. And
that's right.
Now we're very confident.
But yeah, so I think
very confident now.
I look at it like the playoffs will tell us
they were talking about the early
whether
game.
the meta has
like
really
dominates the early
is really
game,
gonna stay or not.
kind of a
Because like I said, we saw Assassins for a while in group stages. A lot of people trying out different stuff. And then when it comes to the big games in the playoff, when it starts to go BO5, longer matches, it starts to go utility again. So we don't know. We don't know for sure on whether it's gonna change.
Almost qualified. This is literally their meta. They might have won this MSC if they were able to qualify.
That's why.
Unfortunate for them how the meta's changed so fast in favor of them after they couldn't make it.
And not just that, this like this meta, by the way, just changed in a span of a couple of days. This is not like it's been there for a while. It's like an overnight thing.
Yeah. So it's even more unfortunate because overnight, like, oh, it's my meta, but I can't go there.
Yeah, so it's like you also like I also would say like you have to feel for like in Indo alter ego because this is Yasuke's meta as well. Like you would imagine.
I hear.
So alter ego, yeah, that's one.
What does that mean?
Even
hoping TLPH not getting the alter ego M7 treatment again. What does that mean?
Oh, basically because alter ego beat TLPH and eliminated them.
So that's why Python is good.
So like because they were in the lower bracket already, right? They were in the lower side. So like they're worried that they may falter.
So are we expecting some crazy picks maybe coming up from you?
But yeah.
Not for me.
Another team that I would say.
Okay.
Let me think. Is there another team?
Yeah, Kevin, no viewers game today. Favorite Pokemon? Probably Melton. If you know, if you know. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. Or Mentike. Mentike's really cute too.
The best team.
Or Metamon,
aka
Tito.
The best show. Okay.
Thank
you so much. This was very fun.
Go looking at
team. Good luck on your next match, and we're throwing it back to you guys.
Go looking a team for your friend Moon. What does that mean?
I mean that makes sense. I would say that
what?
Gideon is a real
guys, please.
they didn't get a chance
Try
to play
to
because
make
they
your
were just
chat
so
make sense because my
shocked
brain
at
cannot
what was coming at
process
them.
and self-correct the sentences that are not correct. I used to be able to do it, but currently 8 a.m. with no sleep, I cannot do that. My brain cannot process.
92% TL, boys.
92%. But hey, these graphs were kind of right. They were more towards Aurora. The Aurora did in fact win.
He is an absolute monster for a reason.
Did it
On
win?
the other side, every time I predict for Liquid, something bad happens. Every
I
time I
know,
predict against Liquid, they start
I'm her favorite
steamrolling through their
Pokemon
opponents.
Snom.
So
Nah.
maybe this is
Crazy
the time for
Aurora
me to say,
PH is 1-7, and these Aurora Turkey. If they keep these consistent performance, they might win this year MSC Truly Aurora era. Yes.
Aurora Turkey era.
Aurora Turkey got this. Let's go Rosa, let's go TNT, let's go Bagu, let's go Luna, let's go Sticky Boom.
Into some information to grant them
What's your perspective on YG gameplay, madam? Which one was YG gameplay, guys? I saw so many games.
Yangon.
Yeah, what did they play?
All of it on the line as Entity 7 do it for
the
South
Frederick,
America.
the Marcel Frederick.
Against the Fanny, right?
As we throw it over
Yeah, and
to
the
the
Moscow.
stage to begin our final series.
Ooh. Final
Second
series.
game pretty neat. First game pretty
First game
good,
was
but it
rough.
was
They were
more
like
like the enemy team made
They
mistakes.
threw.
I mean, YG also made mistakes with the retreat gap, I guess. A lot of people were blaming Han for not retreating correctly, but
that game 3 was something else. We got so hyped
more than
up
his
into it. There's
retreat issue, I think the
Game 3 is gonna get even deeper, and
Coiley's
then there's an entire
decision
team wipe.
making was
Coiley's
kind of
mechanics.
sus.
Yeah,
That's just
no,
how
but I
the
think the
story
late game
sometimes
pressure,
goes. That's
like
how
his decision
Onyx
making just
crumbled
became kind of bad at the late game.
end of it all, but
Yeah.
that just means Aurora Gaming can
Stress
advance
had a
on
bad
to
effect
the
on him.
knockout stage. Sorry,
But the
that's
second
how
game,
it
pretty
is in
neat, pretty
competition. Onyx
fast,
Run is not done
pretty
yet.
clean,
They'll continue
right?
on
It was
in the
a
matchups.
Matilda game, no?
Yeah, second game.
Tomorrow,
Yeah, it's the one
however, we still have
the
a final
disgusting
matchup
Matilda
for the day,
Ixia, like
and this
Yeah,
wow.
that game was pretty nice. That game was
fun, which means one key will be crushed in the end of it, and one
What's
team
your-
will be sent home.
But it's a
So
unique
please
style
remain
of their own
welcoming
though, to be
our
fair.
first
It's been a
squad on
while
the
since.
stage.
Aurora is on next level right now. They are.
They are kind of
Good
on a
luck on the
different
draw,
level
put
right
them
now.
against Onyx in their opening series of the group stage. And after the loss, it's out of the frying pan and into the oven. The top team from the
Let's
Americas
see
has
if the
gone through
self-proclaimed
even
GOAT
tougher
is
times.
washed.
This
Then who
is
is the
moment
GOAT
to
according to
evolve
the
into
script?
their final form
Like the
under
casters
pressure.
was winning.
Oh,
Aye,
yes,
bring it
indeed.
up.
And now that they are on the stage, it is
God.
time to call up their competitors.
Vegeta.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cavalry makes
You
some
know, it would be
noise for
crazy if this goes to a full 3 games. That would be
Bro,
epic.
ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. If they actually go 7 games, I'd be actually concerned for TL, bro.
Everyone would be concerned for PL.
Yeah.
Even I would be like, are they okay? Are they like...
Are they great? I think it's not even are you. Are they okay at this point? Are they Ginchana?
Ginchana? Did they have food poisoning? Did they not get a good sleep? What's up with
In the
that?
lower bracket of groups. That's to tell you how competitive MSC 26 has been here at the Esports World Cup, and it means that things will only heat up from here. Though it is time to kick
But it's
things
really
off here.
nice.
Please, Team
The
Liquid,
casters,
please, my
not
friends
caster,
at
the
Entity
host,
7, place your keys,
speaking
take your
English.
seats.
Because when I watch
And of course,
MPL, not
captains,
MSC or
they're in
you
one
know,
side.
M
He's
series,
already
but
made
when
it
I'm
to the
watching MPL,
knockouts. Is it
these
gonna continue?
English,
After
quote unquote
that, they
English
don't
casts,
Bumps are in.
quote unquote English hosts, they start talking in their native language like half the times, and I'm like sitting here just zoning out.
Thank you, Milos and Rose. It's
I'm glad I
time to
can
get
hear
it
English.
going. I can't wait to see whether we get a
Have you seen the
surprise
lineup
on
for
our hands,
PH for
but either
ENC
way, we're
already?
gonna
What
have
is
a delightful
ENC?
final game. That is again going to be great for
Esports
one
Nations
team
Cup or
and get all
something.
the emotions going in the right
It's different from
direction, heading
EWC?
towards a potential knockout
Yeah, it's a different
stage
event.
spot, and it's going to also
No,
end
I
with
did
a
not
key
know
crush,
such thing
which
as
is tough to see.
ENC.
It's-
I've been
it's
seeing
almost
ENC in my chat a few times, but I just assumed everyone typed EWC wrong.
to think that it would be Liquid
I guess it's a thing.
But,
I
you
missed
know, when
one
you
shot
play
from
a
Aurora
best of three
Turkey,
game,
man.
you-
Too
there's not
bad.
a lot
He
of
stepped
time to
out
make
of
an adjustment.
the
I wanna
scene
get your
because
thoughts on
of
just
health
the
problem.
quickness of
One
this
shot was
set, 'cause
cool
we're
too.
not
One shot
in
was
that
really
same
good. I
stage yet
remember
with
one shot
5s or
too.
7s to really adjust to
I liked
another
one shot
secret
too.
strategy. However, Happy Rhino Day knew
The
in the
caster
shop, make sure to
considered
grab
himself
your
as the
emotes.
GOAT. Okay,
And I want to make
I
sure
don't
you
like him
guys
now.
are locked
왜
in on
성지
Rhino
나왔지?
Day.
성지 왜 나오면 성지 나와야 성지
Totally, yeah. It's when the season resets because we all turn back into rhinos.
성지?
Every single time.
Hello, Maliki. Self-proclaimed overrated goat.
I think that this
Me.
game, especially
Have you
seeing how
watched
confident
Free
that they're
Ran?
walking into
Yeah,
this,
it's in
it's
the
already
that's
giving
my
us
poster right
information,
there.
and both teams have technically
I always
screwed
wonder
against each other,
how
so they
much
have a little
ping
bit
are
of
they
info
playing.
coming into
Probably
this.
like
Better yet,
max
I feel like
5 ping,
major
I feel
adjustments
like.
coming in from Liquid is now
They're
understanding,
probably
hey,
playing like 5 or
Teddy,
6 ping.
maybe you can
Yeah.
put in some fighters for us, huh?
I'm not choosing to say the number because it's a cursed number. Thank you very much.
Your signature pick, but right now it's just a little bit too
TLPH
just
win.
hovering
Hi,
around
hello
or
Sophia.
under 30% of
Happy
the win rate
Rhino
is the
Day.
Claude.
It's
So
a
let's
Rhino
see if we're
Day?
gonna be seeing some new Teddy pickups.
Happy
Maybe a
Rhino Day, I guess.
reprioritization of picking things up like the Harith, which has
5
done
ping,
well
I
as
play in
long as it's
80ms.
built well
Me too. I
around
play
it. How
constant
will
60
Liquid
to
turn
80
their
ms.
drafts around?
Nothing new.
Similar question for Entity 7. Again,
Nothing
I feel like
crazy.
we're watching two
Max
teams
3
have a bit
ping.
of a
It
similar
could be
problem
honestly.
from
They
their
probably
first wave
have the.
matches wherein it seemed like they were drafting a little bit. Maybe like a few
Imagine
weeks
how
back,
fast the
a month
ping
back,
is.
2 months back.
Would you say 2 months back,
Perfect
or
for
would you
this
think that it's
assassin
comfort
jungle
at
too.
this point? Because I feel definitely at some
Assassin
point,
meta.
Yeah, that's a good point.
for Liquid,
5
that
ping,
game
they
and
be
that game
asking for
two
a pause
against
already.
Aurora,
They be like,
100%
oh, my
we gotta
ping's
go
lagging.
lean back into the comfort.
5
Entity 7,
ms,
they did
crazy.
it right from the get-go.
5
Game number
ms
one,
is
game
my
number two,
dream.
these are all picks we've seen them play locally in their own leagues.
You don't even need
Comforts
shoes if
have
you're
to
5
evolve.
ms.
You can't always be the one who likes the
80 ms,
porridge
everyone
too
needs
hot.
a rapid
Sometimes
shoes.
there's some days where you like the porridge a
5
little bit too
ms?
cold.
I bet you
Sometimes
don't
just
even
right,
need
the right
one.
amount of temperature.
You know
You
what?
gotta evolve with the times.
I'm not gonna lie, I agree with you.
Oh my
Right?
You gotta mix it up every now and then.
Growing up, we loved to
My
have
alarm
oatmeal.
just
Now
went
it's all
off.
about the
Now it's
overnight
cold.
oats.
You're so right.
Wow.
I'm with him.
Gotta
I don't know.
evolve.
Y'all sound like men without principles.
This
That's what
is
it sounds
usually
like.
when I
I'm
wake
gonna
up,
go for
guys.
porridge now.
Good
No,
morning.
no, it's gotta be the same every single time. And I think that more importantly, it comes down to comfort, right?
Yeah.
The level of comfort and
Lovely
execution,
Saturday
especially when you're
morning
playing at the
at
high
guys.
level. People don't seem to understand. They're like, oh,
I don't think TLPH will bomb out of an EWC, not in front of Brigida. They better not. They better not. Because if they get eliminated right now, people are going to be like, oh, was Sanford dating a bit too much?
Whether or not they're limited,
Is
I think I have to go back to what Sanji
oh,
mentioned. He
kind
said,
of thing,
like,
you know?
maybe no surprises from me.
So for Brigida's
but maybe
sake, they
expect
cannot
surprises
lose.
from my teammates.
Fanny Phobius has
So
been
what does
banned.
that mean? Are we
Valentina
gonna see
Marcel banned.
the surprises that
I don't even know how
he's asking
E7
about
plays. I've never seen this
through
team.
the other members of Liquid.
Hope TLPH win this.
That's what I want to know. Is we
I'm
see the
pretty
Fanny,
sure
the Phobius, the Esmeralda,
most people are hoping for that.
Marcel, the
Except
Atlas,
for
the
E7
Valentina.
related to people.
Are you gonna either prioritize Frey or Hirara? Okay,
Hirara
over the
first
Frey.
pick.
Wow, this is a lot more standard than I was expecting, to be perfectly honest. I thought maybe a slight adjustment, but man, right on the money.
My interesting awareness was Entity 7's comfort was actually not in this meta, so it kind of didn't
What is
keep
Entity
up.
7's
Liquid were
meta? Not
surprised
meta,
by the
comfort
actual
anyway.
non-meta, but
Apparently
kind
their
of
comforts
Okay,
are not
wait.
in the meta.
It was Aurora Gaming ahead of the curve, so Liquid, they don't have a
All right,
problem playing,
Hirara's
so they're going to
3.
be drafting as we expect. But I think the goal for Entity is to get to this meta and
Are you
come-
watching my
and
stream?
come present with it. So I expect
Like
that
the
we'll see a lot
Discord stream?
more
Yeah, I am.
consistent stuff in this first
Yeah.
draft.
Balletic
without any
first pick.
surprises from them because they haven't even shown us that they're playing this kind of tournament meta yet.
I don't know if
They
Balearic
took away the
should
Atlas,
count
they
as a
picked up the Bellerin. So
meta.
now once again, similar to the previous one,
Freya.
I guess
for
other
Liquid are
roams
kinda-
just fell off
I
too
won't say
hard,
dominated,
making
heated.
it
Now the Freya saw,
Balearic meta.
are they just gonna put JP on the choke?
Wait,
But I definitely
wait,
see them not
wait,
using Balearic in
wait,
knockout. What?
Hold on a second. Wait, this is familiar.
Playing with cards very close to the
Not
chest.
against Hirara though.
Advantage
Doesn't
so
look
far.
too
The
familiar.
Valentina alongside with the Atlas to make sure
Wait,
that
no,
the
no.
Hirara trade
The
becomes
first
that
two
much more.
picks.
Well, I don't want to
That's
say
true.
impactful, but the weight of it is felt.
But it was never
I
played
like this
against
too.
Hirara is the thing.
It's really going to be
Yeah, not
a
yet,
big
not yet.
2-3 for Liquid.
We'll see how this goes.
It was already played to YSS. It was already played to Link.
It was played with Hirara. Was it? I don't know.
Played with Hirara,
I
yeah.
think they're deciding between Paquito and Uranus right now. Okay, they pick up the Paquito and they get the Eudora. So if you have that Hirara and Eudora together, Entity 7 can just
Paquito,
pick up,
Eudora.
uh,
Selena?
Ooh, a Selena. Now that's unexpected.
Oh my god,
Going
wait,
back
cool.
to
Uh-oh.
This is a pick that he's picked up over the years, and
I don't know what you're uh-ohing, but okay.
Internationally as well.
I don't know.
Which
You know why?
The question. Now
Why
that
is
they've
it
secured their
Uranus?
first three, they've opted not to go for Ling at this stage of the game. I mean, the
It's
Eudora
very
counter has
deja
gone-
vu
the
to
Eudora
like what
counter on the opposite end
Aurora
I don't know.
just
preparation
did.
maybe
They're
expect
taking
the
notes. They
assassin.
definitely
Does
saw
this
last
mean we're
match.
expecting the
They
pivot
were
here?
like,
Because I
They definitely saw last match.
You know, we might get eliminated. Let's just try this meta too. The meta that was formed like 10 minutes ago.
I feel like at this point, E7 has nothing to lose, bro. They might as well give it a run for their money, bro.
Yeah, honestly.
Having a Belleric and Alice together in the comp is actually going to be
I mean, look at it this way, Cook. You already know you're not the favorite in this comp. Why not make use of someone's comp if you roughly know how it works and roughly know how to play? Why not just give it a go, especially when that team already had trauma one time by that comp?
It's pretty similar.
And look at that. They banned the carry, and the Guinevere was banned too. This looks very familiar, this draft path. It looks exactly the same as what we were seeing.
That's the lineup that they're trying to go for. How does Liquid actually adapt? And I think
They were definitely watching the games instead of practicing.
They're trying to make sure that the other jungle options.
Come on, man. They probably spent the last entire
If
night
not,
probably
go back to the lane. We've already got the counters ready and set.
Oh, the choke.
They even banned the choke.
So they read into that.
Oh my god.
Could have been a little bit different for Liquid, but what are they going to end up with in the roam? Gata Kacha doesn't completely cut it anymore. It's still an alright pick.
Seen Minotaur.
It'll be more cracked if it works, because then it means it's actually meta.
Yeah, you're right. But at the same time, it's one of those like trigger fingers. Do you want to like fight on a dime, or do you always just want to like wait for that big ultimate? And I think right now it's
Selena is method to make your jungle farm faster and make vision.
Heroes can go in and out of these fights.
It is,
yes, they can't
like
fight forever per se, but the push and pull is a lot easier to pull off.
It's not that meta just yet.
Last ban. I mean, Liquid already said
they should ban the
were able to
YSS,
get
surely. They have to ban the YSS.
They're not going to ban YSS.
This last ban is taking a little bit too long.
What do you think of ban?
Yeah, they took away the YSS, but the Ling, it's still open. Are they not worried about the Ling? Oh, maybe they're considering
they have to ban the YSS because they already showed the Freya. Freya is probably going on to
that's why they're not worried.
Akashi's
If not the Akairo, then maybe the Grok for JP, because you don't
Either
have to
going
worry about the
Akashi or
Valentina stealing the tech charge.
Either of these
That might be the top two in their list.
Yeah, that's actually
Sanji, you want to prove let's see?
Considering everything
Sanji,
that's
want to
going
prove
to
what?
happen, this Red 4, I would imagine,
how did you
then would have to kind of reveal the EXP.
Dinosaur, there you go.
I would imagine Alice would have been the pick, like you mentioned, but I think the Barat more so just in case.
Okay, but you know what's
it's
the
a
thing
double
that
fighter on Liquid
complicates
side,
it
so
now?
it's also
This
a
Barat
precautionary
is flex.
tale.
Yeah, sure. Still 2 picks for
This
Liquid.
can go
as
jungle.
One more for Aurora and excuse me, 14.
I don't think it'll be too good if it goes in jungle, but yeah, it could
kind of
go
doing
in
what
jungle,
Aurora
I
did
guess.
earlier on.
And you know what
now
would
3 more
perfectly
picks
complete
before we
that
jump
draft
into
right now?
game
You know
1,
what
which
could
will
go in
set the
jungle?
tone for this elimination match
Selena.
for our final series of the day.
So
Seems
yeah,
like they're going to be stuck
that'd be
with
wild.
just one source of magic damage, and that's
But
the
nah,
Eudora.
but I
They go
look at
even
it, it
higher
could be a
Grok in
Matilda.
the
The
roam.
Belleric could go
It's going to be
EXP,
stacked
the
with
Freya could
physical.
go.
Oh, they
Yeah,
go
so the
Uranus?
Uranus gets naturally picked up as I would have
Oh,
thought.
they're going to
So
go gold lane
Paquito
Paquito up against the Barracks of Belleric and the Freya.
lane.
Yeah, this one's tough. This one's
Minotaur?
really, really tough.
I
and
don't like
Green Day, he's
Minotaur
really
again,
good.
bro. I'm telling you, go Matilda!
In Entity 7, I'm looking
It's
at
hard
the
to
composition.
win as a Minotaur
This
against
last
Belleric.
pick,
I mean, if
I
the
mean,
Belleric
they
is
played this
bad,
draft
then it's easy to
real
win.
nice.
Yes, really nice. And
What
they
the-
end up with the Moscow.
Wow,
This-
what a drop!
This looks
Damn,
like it's a
E7
gonna
actually
hurt for
dropped it
Liquid.
well. Yeah, I was
Entity
right.
7
The
might
Barracks
have won
was a
this one
flex so
draft-wise.
that they could get the
It's not
Moscow
over
for
just yet.
Doom.
There's still a lot of micro mechanics when it comes down to like the
Are you
lane
sure it's not
phase.
Freya jungle?
I'm most interested in whether or not Teddy on this Paquito
There you go,
has
hide
what
the
it takes
bushes
to
on the
go
Barat.
up, especially against the Moskov on the opposite side.
The good news
Interesting.
maybe is
Wow,
that even though they're
damn,
seeing some
okay.
good
This is
heroes
a very
here,
good
GG,
draft
bro.
from
This is
Liquid.
the
They
exact
actually-
pick from Aurora except for the
maybe not.
Selena
And
pick,
for
I
the
know.
side of Team Entity 7,
So we'll
the fact
see
that
if
No,
it's
the
the
Moscow, the
draft.
Moscow,
and
the
not playing
Moscow,
maybe
the
a
Moscow.
meta you could have seen 2
We'll
months
see
ago.
if the draft
It's
was
got
the
to
issue
feel
or
good
the
for
players
South
were the issue.
America.
We'll see.
It's SA versus the
Kinda.
This could really
Philippines.
look like
It is
draft.
an elimination match. It's our final series of the
But
day.
interesting, I think
Man,
this is
oh
our
man,
first matchup
MSC
with the
is
Barats and
only
the
getting
Kirara.
more fun from
I
here
think the
on
jungle
out. Let's
position.
kick off
True.
So
our
this
last
is
series. It's
interesting.
N87
I don't think we've
versus
seen
Team
this
Liquid.
just yet.
PH.
Alright, anyways,
Our
first
final
game
match
of the
for
last
today.
match.
Today's been
Let's go.
jam-packed with quality. Let's see if this one can bring it as well. Team Liquid Philippines facing elimination after, as Coach Aeon put it, getting punched in the face. Can they readjust?
Okay,
this
TLPH
quick
wins this because of
against
the
a team
Uranus
like
here.
Entity 7, who, yes, I have to agree with the
We'll
panel.
check that too.
Trent, I like the draft from them in game 1.
If TLPH
Yeah,
win,
they are picking up little
Uranus,
things that
easy
we've
win.
been seeing throughout this event and implementing it into their own strategies right now. Whereas on the side of TL, This is textbook for them, right? Yes, we do get to see Carl TZ on the Harara, but everything else is comfort in a sense.
Barat jungle,
Teddy,
and we were talking about assassin jungle this
had a
whole
couple
time.
hiccups the other day, right? And this time we're gonna get to see.
Well,
him
but this
on
Barat
the
could go hyper
Keto.
carry. I mean, he
Hopefully
could
he's
go
able
like
to
a
play
war
through. A lot of
exit.
damage
Oh
on the
my
game.
god,
JP.
Whoa.
First blood going to the hands of JP, but nonetheless TL scoring that first kill here for the game. You know, Naro's gonna land.
Whoa.
Good rockets too. They'll burn the flicker out from Sanji.
Wow.
Damage. Shin able to get the kill onto Sanji. It's gonna be good for E7, able to kind of tie things up.
For a flicker
Okay,
though.
so E7 gets one back. JP dealing with some pokes here too, avoiding that arrow. That's going to be a very important thing for TL as they approach this. We've seen only a handful of players play the Selena currently.
True.
I'd say they're specialists more
Especially
than
if it's
anything.
a
As we look
Belleric
at the
with a
emblems here real
flicker
quick, too.
instead of a
Nothing crazy
revitalize.
across the board. A whole lot of tanky ness
Oh,
built
yeah.
in to the lineup for E7. Even tenacity for Doom here. You know, you talk about Teddy, the struggles that he had. I'd say the same for Doom. You know, in that
Freezing
gold lane that he
lane,
had
we
to deal
love
with
such
against
thing.
Onyx. So it's just the nature of the gold laners right now, and that's
Shit
why
is not
back
too
in
bad
the
on the Selena,
interviews
by the way.
they
I
talked
actually
about,
seen
you
it
know,
play
for
before
some of the gold
in,
laners out there.
past
Yeah, we
international
like to
events.
play the fighters
No, I
if we
haven't.
can,
It's not
just
too bad.
because
Who do you think
again,
will
this
win
meta
this match?
currently puts a lot of pressure on those
TL?
traditional marksmen.
Draft
gold
white
Statistically,
I feel like it's gonna
TL?
be a little bit
Statistically
relieving
should be
sometimes
TL.
to switch it up, play something that, yes, Paquito is still very micro-orientated for a fighter, you know, but it's a bit more straightforward in the amount of decisions sometimes you have to make on that marksman. Now, speaking of him, Teddy will be trying to rotate his way up to this turtle. Nice knockback on a JP. Sanford in the midst of it all. Gone down to about half health. That's
Ooh.
a connect.
Nice
Titan
red
rotation
tree
for
for Hydro.
Easy.
Ooh.
Taking a lot of damage. Teddy on the run.
What did
And
Barat?
Boom,
Entity
shoot,
7
Paul,
is
easy.
collapsing onto Team Liquid.
What did I
Entity
just
7.
see?
They gave the call there, and they're going to take more as
I
well.
think Hydro Bush
Sanford in a little bit of trouble as well. Forced to dash through. Entity 7, they get a purple. They get a
I
turtle.
need some sleep,
They get
guys.
2 kills.
My
They're
eyes are
looking
so
good
so I
right now.
cannot
Man,
catch
what a
up.
play. I was
But yeah, that was a
expecting
great
that
team
opening
fight
to
from
go in and
E7.
initiate that fight. I'm not
And a
sure what
great
the
red
call
tree
was
from
there,
Hydro
but
Bush. Let's
look
look
at
at
the
Yeah.
replay brought to us
it.
by SCC. Again, it looks like they're in position for this, but then they
Oh
just
wait,
kind of
maybe
decided
no,
this
he
wasn't the fight they
ulted
wanted
Carl,
to take
but Carl
because of
I
the
framed
tankiness
the
of the front
Barat
line.
ulti.
Yeah, the
E7's
Barat was
lineup
CC
gives
milk for
them
forever
with
with
that
no
Belleric
stun, so I was
forcing
like,
height on
who is
Bush
he
on the
ulting?
Barretts plus that Freya,
Yeah,
so
I think it is.
you know, and at the same time, Doom just got to go ahead and chill in his lane.
Interesting.
All right, on the top side, Akashi and Sanford just having a little
Oh, not
standoff, nothing
Akashi,
too
we call
major.
it Sanford.
Oh, that's gonna
Kinda goes
karma
back
back
to a standstill. I'm wondering
so
if
hard on
honestly, this might be
Akashi,
a
bro.
time that
It's
E7
gonna-
needs to
You
push
do
in a
not
bit.
do
You
those
have the Brat's
things.
jungle.
Do not
You
recall,
have
not
that
to mention the
tankiness.
recalling
You have
of
that
Brigida's
Ube-type
boyfriend.
strat
Man.
that can bully a assassin jungle.
Ooh,
takes
they
one
really
damage.
done
Oh,
everything
Teddy
to
is
get.
collapsing.
No way,
Once
Teddy
again,
lives though.
Consistently looking for plays across the map.
Unfortunate.
Hey man, we talked about, you know, you
But
pick up
quite
the fighters, so
possible
you don't have to deal
scenario,
with
honestly.
too much of the bullying.
Nothing
You're
too
still getting
crazy.
bullied. It's just you can survive it a little bit more. As we
E7
saw,
should
even though
not
Teddy
have
had
spent
to burn the
too much
flicker.
on such.
We'll see where TL looks to make a play. They're really centered around that top side of
I
the
don't
map. Again, a
think
part
she's
of
a
this
kid of
is,
Carl
again, allowing that
Cool
Harara
right now.
in the hands of
Fuck.
Carl TZ to go ahead and get farmed up. Get what you need to do. We've seen it also
Oh,
in the
but
previous
actually
series
now
where
I really need a
Oh, Selena got stunned too. That was unfortunate, but yeah.
Comes in to help clean things up. A kill
Wow,
goes to
well played.
Sanji, a kill goes to Carl.
As I was just saying, hold on. They're going to push Hydon Bush out of his jungle, so getting some back here.
Yeah, what can
But
Hydon
that's
Bush
one of the
do?
things I was about the Adora. Oh, Data's welcome.
Oh,
That is
what?
welcome.
Camera.
Gonna get him against the wall.
Akashi,
Sanford
but
does pop the concentration. Should be able to get away
How
from
you
this
gonna
though.
kill that?
Turtle
No
is
ult for the
up.
turtle.
NT7 does back off a bit as Shin
Does
fires
Belleric
off an
have ult?
arrow.
Belleric does have
Okay,
ult.
no
Minotaur
Daytona's
doesn't have
welcome
ult
available. There
though.
is a retribution, plus the Wrath of the Dryad, so they're still going to contest this. They're actually going to get in range to fight for this retribution for the turtle.
Wrath of Dryad does connect onto one.
Yo,
Hydon Bush able
Retri.
to Carl TZ's fingertip.
Shin
Carl TZ
is
trying to dash
dead.
back, trying to get to safety as Hydon Bush gets chased down by Sanford.
Akashi,
Carl TZ
Akashi.
re-engages, gets kill onto Shin.
Akashi
Shin,
can't do
Sanford
much.
up at the top
Akashi might
side.
die if he
One
stays
more
too
hit,
long.
and Hydon Bush goes down. Sanford doesn't want to let him go, but he doesn't connect. Sanford gets the dash through, but he's going to take a tower shot and fall down himself. Hydon Bush gets the kill for that one. It's a back and forth battle, but TL does come out on top of this one.
Wait, this game should
Yeah,
not
they might have
be this
lost the
close
turtle
to
in that.
fast.
but they
I
definitely
guess
got
the
the
draft
kills.
was
And I think that's what TL wanted
a
to go
good
ahead and
draft.
get. Again,
Meta
they're
good
scaling
draft.
up Carl Teasy here on this Hirata, and
I'm
Sanford
confused
goes
too.
in just to, you know, it's a bit of a sacrifice
like
whether
he's
it went down or
keeping
not,
up
but
with TL.
ends up pushing
Like,
them
he's
off
helping
that space where they
E7
could have fallen through the team fight.
He's helping
That's
them stay
big for
level
them.
virtually.
Looking at the replay, again, we expected Entity 7 to fight this
Behind
with
him,
the
Bush
tools
is
at
directly
hand.
your 2 out of 2
But
so far.
again,
Yeah.
fighting into this whole mid lane. Penguin.
Big attack from TL here.
See, I feel
Just trying to
relieved
defend, they don't wanna force
looking
anything.
at how these
Gold
pro
still
players
at a
missed a
minimum,
ton so
only about
much on Valorant
750
too. Like, it's just
into the
not
hands
me
of
problem,
TL.
it's the hero's
Entity
problem,
7
bro.
has taken the first tower on the map.
That
TL
ton
is
is so hard to
this
hit.
lead into something more than just kills and gold.
Yeah, Entity 7 letting Doom kind of build up on here on this Moskov like we've seen many times. That might be a play in itself that they want to lean towards, but they're
And
going
the
to
thing
just
is
watch
just
this
bad,
tier
their
1
draft is
turret up
good,
top
no Purify.
get taken
Cool
down.
Purify.
It's worked
But
on slowly but surely, but Doom,
potentially.
again, a play here for them is to build it up. The
Now
problem
Karma's
is
caught up
because of you have JP on this Minotaur, and I think his first item that he locked in
this
was the
is where
Chastise
Karma
Baldrins
slaps.
to go and help with some of that attack speed. His setup plus
Wishing you
Sanford's
support
zoning
for this game,
potential
probably
is,
Team Liquid.
what is the obstacle for Entity
You don't need to
7.
get out now.
Plus that damage that we saw, you know, with Eudora needing just basically
You could get
2 items to
eliminated
really pump
sometime,
out
but
that damage.
maybe not this
The stun
early.
that comes with that, and then followed through for either a Paquito from Teddy to come through or Carl Teasy on the Harara is what is working so well synergistically for TL's lineup. But still, you know, fighting for this turtle, see if they can secure it. E7's done a great job securing the 2 turtles already. As, again, playing around this tankiness. An arrow.
Big stun does land on.
I think Valorant should more focus on taunting more people instead of taunting just Hirata. 3 red trees! 4 taunt! Akashi on him! Akashi Sanford!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What happened? What?
Entity 7 is making
Dub draft.
it work right
Good job,
now.
Midnight.
Bro,
You look
it's a draft. I
65.
swear to God, guys, I'm not lying when I say it's really a draft.
Against Carl Teasy now. That's 3
Yo,
for 3
we've
for
just
Turtles.
created
I
another
know
meta
Bush
tonight,
so well.
guys.
Every credit. Guys, no matter what happens,
Doom has been farming his
to
mind
get
out,
a
then he
3
just
out
comes,
of 3
joins the
against
fight
Carl
with
on the
an SOD.
turtle.
And
That's
helps
true.
turn
I
things
salute
around.
you,
And
buddy.
This is why
Retro
we
I
talked
salute
about
you.
it in the draft. How good this composition from Entity 7 is and how well-rounded of a profile for damage that it has too. I mean, the tankiness alone helps place things up. And then if you just follow up an arrow from Shin, it's almost an easy catch with the Daytona's Welcome, the Wrath of Dryad, and then to pump out the damage.
Now they're going to
I wanna
start
be those
moving
cameramen,
into buffs, and this is
showing
what
the phone
we used to
POV.
see in the days of
Sounds
Barat's
fun.
jungle.
Oh,
Against
the jungle
assassins
got
like this with a bulky
stolen.
lineup, you just slowly push forward. You slowly strangle
I actually
the life out
haven't
of the
seen
opponent.
many
That's what
games where
97 's trying
Hirata
to do.
lose early.
They now sit at a 3K gold
Do
lead.
they
Another
win?
tower falls.
Can they come back?
This is a bit
Isn't that
different too,
gaming
just
actually
because of the
has lost
nature of the,
early in the Hero
lineup from
segment?
TL. You know, you would think
Yeah,
typically when you have
teams
that
have
claw
lost
to the
early in the
Moskov
Hero.
like E7 have, it's like,
How do you come back from a
eventually you're gonna
Hirata
hit that
late,
power spike
like,
and you're going to be able to
behind?
play for that. But right now, TL's just got to play for each other as a team to get back into this game. Entity 7
enemy
having almost a
blundered in, yeah.
3,000 gold lead at the 9-minute mark against a team like Team
Every
Liquid.
spell is available
is
and
just
inside of Team
insanity,
Liquid.
and
Maybe
it's
if they have a
statement
goal
for
to set,
themselves to have
maybe.
this kind of
But
draft,
honestly,
make it
all
work. Now, what it comes down
Barat
to,
and
Trex,
Freya
in a
have
couple
to do is
seconds,
just
this
time
Lord is
the
going to
ult
come up.
when Minotaur
Carl
is
Teasy and the rest
ulting.
of TL have to win this retry
Kinda.
battle if they can. Again, 3 for 3 turtles.
CC doing that.
For Entity
And
7.
everything else you can just take
It's
it.
all broken out into a team fight too.
Maybe
but you
not
saw
Eudora,
that
but you
Sanji
try.
picks up the Divine
Bro, the
Blade.
Belleric position,
And
though,
someone's also
dog.
got to deal with the off-map push happening from Doom.
That's
Arrows
true.
being
They don't
thrown out
need
here
the
for
roam
Shin,
here with
giving
them because
information
Selena
over to the
traps
rest
can
of
get
Entity
enough vision
7.
without the roam
So
actually
this is a
pushing.
tough one for TL. They've got to decide to not let that bottom wave push in and also to
Constant
set up
push
around
check.
the objective.
And Entity 7 are playing the macro game well, pushing the long lane. They've got Akashi up on the top side. Sanford does have his eye on the Lord, but it still feels like Entity 7 can slow play this. And this is a position Team Liquid's not used to, right? This is a position
They
that they
know
have to
3
think
people
about
are
how they're
top
going
and
to
2 other
approach
people are not
this.
top at all.
They don't have a marksman. They went for the fighter off. Teddy not having the greatest game. And how does Teddy even get to the back line right now? If he is able to get past hide on Bush, Shin's waiting with an arrow. Doom's able to push him
I
back.
could see Team Liquid winning this team fight though,
Lord, quarter to hell.
potentially.
They're going to fight it. Conceal already used.
Easy makes his way in, but
They
Penguin. Hide on bush 4, bro.
Day to get out, day to get out. No? No way Akashi ate up the Eudora 1 call with the Vengeance. Yeah, Vengeance is cracked.
Oh my god!
JP all off the map as Entity 7 forces
What
him
is
5
going
with the
on?
Lord.
Morning, Kookmon. Morning, Tarzan. Good morning. How's your morning?
Good morning, Tarzan.
I'm so brain dead right now. And E7's about to win Team Liquid, Tarzan. Are you watching this? Am I watching the right?
Wait. He cracked the shield already.
Yeah, the Lord didn't even crash in the shield paw, bro.
Entity 7 kicking down the front door of Team Liquid Philippines.
What am
I don't think anyone thought we'd be here right now in just game number 1.
I know, unfortunate.
They're gonna move on to the orange buff.
I mean, while he's casting right, Trex low-key celebrating.
Yeah, it's more entertaining that T-Rex is the one casting this game.
He's a big fan of
thrown off again. That Lord.
Told you Eudora auto L. I guess Eudora is a bigger L than Uranus's dub.
As well, farmed up to the grit. Now just able to go ahead and shred through anyone. Up with that front line.
No, Tia will win this game too. They'll go tank jungle.
Bro.
Yo, Midnight created a new meta last game, and Entity 7 just copied it, and they're winning it.
In their recent matches,
but with the help of Moscow,
that's
crazy. Philippines or anything like that. But now that they're playing behind, we have to see if they can kind of adjust from this on the fly.
Like, if you think about E7's draft, it's like a hybrid draft
is just playing better
of like multiple picks from Aurora and the Moscow.
Yeah, but you can definitely tell the inspiration was from Aurora.
Another trap goes down.
2000%.
Yeah, and it is from Aurora. It's fine because they can just. We're just saying the Moscow is like the added X factor.
No more assassins for Cartesi. Yo, Cartesi got retro gap 3 times by what is this? Hide-on bush person. 4 times apparently. 4. Okay, I cannot count 4. 3 turtles and 1 lord.
Gotta dodge those for the most part, but
and it's 1 level down.
Really difficult here too. Trex is
give Eudora go, Selena for Sanji, and Fred for Carl. Easy win.
Other than maybe that flicker setup from JP, maybe the flicker setup.
Does Hydon Bush use Assassin at all for jungle or no?
One of them, but at the same time, if they overcommit being this down,
does Hydon Bush use Assassin?
You probably are just gonna lose that team fight.
Hydon Bush is a signature fan. YSS, Suyo.
Every jungler signature.
Hydon Bush has those stacks, and he's leading that front line, and then you got a Bellring to worry about too. Meanwhile, how do you even
10 seconds to the Lord.
Catch Doom? You know, he's just been able to go ahead
Selena is such an annoying hero. Oh my god.
Honestly, he hasn't even used it that much just because
it's been so such an easy sailing game so far for Doom on this Moskov.
And now with Lord
I'll get the fuck out of Hydon Bush. Why didn't you?
What's going on here?
Why didn't you?
Might have been a waste a little bit early on to Sanford. Sanford
will survive
able to get
though.
away. Arrow comes out. Team Liquid is forced back. Sanford gonna look for the re-engage.
Top lane pushing pretty well for E7, not gonna lie. Should start hitting the Lord, guys. Start busting it. Paquito's visible. 45. Akashi going ham. In Vengeance we trust. Go ham or go home. Holy shit, Sanford died. Yo, no way. Minno's so dead. Minnow, wait, actually, nice flicker ult though. Nice flicker ult. But oh my god, they're kind of behind. No, yeah, they're so, yeah, they cannot kill. They're behind. Whoa! Oh! Oh! Nah. Oh! What is Teddy? Oh, Paquito, yeah, so dead. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Teddy had a plan, but a boxer to a Valkyrie. The Valkyrie is gonna win, and now E7 looks to cap it out.
Can they end it here?
I don't know.
Is there enough time?
Oh, kind of iffy.
Okay, they'll at least get me. They'll at least get me all the
Akashi's kind of scared right now. Why is he scared? He should be scared actually. He could die. Never mind. They cannot end.
No, they can't.
That was a really dire attempt as we look at the replay here. Teddy knew that this was the angle. He's completely stacked up there on the combo, goes in, finds Doom. the perfect target.
How the fuck you gonna gap them then?
How far behind they are in terms of items.
It's assassin
this
meta.
Fight would have been very different if they
now it's a
down
matter of composure. I think like E7 needs to calm down. They reset. They have the base turrets at their advantage.
In their
they just have to calm down.
Again, you can still see some of the frustration across the faces here of TL.
Ben Freya, bro, what the fuck is this shitty ass hero spamming his buttons on this Android phone?
They bet SE, bro. They bet SE early.
That's crazy.
Even that fight,
yo, Aurora Turkey played so well with Freya.
I mean, they do get lucky with the RGN, right?
Did you were probably sleeping, but Aurora Turkey won against Onyx too.
They still have a disadvantage 2-0, but it's not as bad as
2-1.
Yeah, not as bad as it was before.
2-1.
With the fact that Inhibitor's gone on the top side, Sanford already kind of holding position.
And that last game was a 9-minute.
Ah, yeah, you should watch the last game. The last game was so good. It was like 9 minutes, so fast.
It was disgusting. Like it was actually disgusting.
You would be crying if
like,
you were
all
on
my
it.
years of ML. I have never seen anything destroy like that before.
There's not much of a
They're tilted.
difference
Who's
too
they?
much across
They're
except for
liquid.
the XP lane.
I think TL.
But Sanford on the Uranus is still
Bro,
gonna be
Sanford got Rico spam level
Again, part of it
2,
is
and now he's
given
actually
that
losing.
vision around the
That's crazy.
objective. If he has to pop the
like we thought that the
ultimate,
Sanford
it's
karma
fine.
would kind of
He can go ahead and sustain himself. Obviously, if he gets a little tankier, then he's able to go ahead and do that much better
TL,
for
please remember
TL.
who you guys are. Who
Still,
are they? What do you mean?
Most of their fights that they're going to have to win have to come through
What are
these
they?
weird angles into the team fights, or just a setup of the lifetime for JP or Sanji. But they'll buy time as much as they need to go ahead and kind of catch up on the itemization here.
Let's give him some credit.
You know, across the board, 10 seconds.
We talk about everyone else, but Banguin.
I don't know. It's very different playstyle
again,
from
you
me.
know,
I would rather focus on most people of the enemy team than to target one person on the enemy team and flicker. Personally speaking.
Lord is up.
It's working though, because he keeps flickering up on Cartesian.
On this top side where that turret is busted for
The
TL.
Rolex on the barrage, the hyper carry.
But it's already going to be started up very quickly by Entity 7 here.
Sanford cannot go in too much. Paquito though, can he bust Shin or anything? I don't know.
They're letting
They
the
have
reset
nice
happen a
vision
few
still,
times,
so
still
I don't
taking
know
it
if they
slow. They
can.
know they have the general push on the bot side.
17-minute game.
doesn't need to
They should
rush
reset
things,
the
but
Lord
the
one
thing
more.
is that the clock
Just once
is
more.
ticking,
Reset it.
and
The
TL
one
are
more,
getting
just
more
one
and more
more.
items. We already saw in the last fight they could almost break
Make
it
the
even,
bot
and that
lane
is
just
in a
stack up a
deficit,
little bit.
let alone when things get
Force
tied
him
out.
to go. Oh wait, who just got poked so hard? That was Sanji? How did Sanji get poked so hard? Was that just from the arrows? Nice Minotaur ulti. Nice from Green ult.
Wait, Doom doesn't die, they win.
They cannot kill Freya. How are they gonna kill Freya?
They're gonna go for the Lord instead. They don't want to force the fight, and I think it's a smart move.
As you're seeing through that fight, Teddy has no option to go in. You know, he might be fully stacked full health, but if he does go in and get caught through all of that, then they lose that damage.
The top 3 regions are falling apart now. They're just needing time to adjust to the meta.
Get out of Entity 7 and see
This
if they
meta
can
is
make
just a
them
weird
overstep.
fuck-ass
But
meta,
so
bro.
far, Entity 7 hasn't fallen for it. They've done a really good job at just kind of taking their time, stalling this out.
They're taking too much time for the Lord, bro. Bot lane is pushed.
No, but it's evolve lot, so it's okay.
Fighting for
Well,
this
yeah,
Lord.
but
There's a
now
big
Freya
wave of
needs to
bot,
push,
though.
bruh.
And Akashi's gonna go have to deal with this. TL knows this. They have some information. Can they blitz the Lord before Akashi makes his way back up? But there's just too much of a risk.
Did Akashi even push? Why are the minions at the tower? What did Akashi go bot for? Hello?
Well, Doom is here, so it's just again not.
Why was he bot?
Right now.
For absolute nothing?
Wait, Hyrule Boost missed. Hyrule Boost missed.
It's okay if you lose that tower right now. Let things even out.
They have to push. They have to commit to the Lord, bro. You're the inhibitor about to be gone. Shin almost died against Teddy. Bruh. But honestly, Akashi just run top, just run top, just run top, just run top, just run top. Muskov just run top.
Oh my god!
It's Sanford, Carl Teasy still on the map. No, everyone's gone but
We were so worried about far lane, bro. The close lane is so easy. No way, Team Liquid. What is going on?
They take it, man. They take it from Team Liquid. Entity 7 surprising.
Oh my god!
Surprise themselves, but what is going on here?
What is going on for sure?
That different?
Is this the second shift of meta or what? Is this elimination match? Yes. E7 or Team Liquid is gonna be eliminated. And statistically, logically, Team Liquid has a higher chance of getting eliminated than E7 at the moment.
Questioning so many
Just a
things
little
that
bit.
need to be answered right now. Entity 7 though, honestly,
Damn,
did
for
adapt.
real, damn.
They did. They were able
Be a caster
to
in
implement
next
so many things we've been
ACT.
seeing
Hell no.
and make it work
Sounds
with
so
their
dumb.
composition.
This is an elimination match.
And I feel like TL kind of tried to do the same
I want
thing,
to go watch
but maybe at the wrong time.
International
I
matches,
don't know,
not
man.
gonna lie.
I mean, even if there was a
I
lot
do
of
not
these
wanna see
fights, a
that.
lot of these instances where you're thinking, okay, there's a
What is going on? Is Eudora
for them
show?
to engage into this fight.
I
Even
know, but
Teddy, I felt like he was
Eudoras
really
have been
struggling to
performing
find
so
that
bad
window of
today,
opportunity
but
to
they
jump in,
all pick
utilize this
Eudora for
Paquito.
some reason.
But maybe it was just,
Bro, I
again,
need to
big
go for it
draft
real quick. I need
difference.
to
They
go
couldn't
compose
actually
right.
utilize
I can't
what they
believe what I'm
brought.
seeing.
The
The
counter
fuck
play was
MPOP
there,
is shot.
and it was
What do
just
you
really
mean?
difficult to see
Why
Team
picking
Liquid
Eudora,
try to
man?
make this
I also
happen.
don't
But
know. Eudora
props
could have
to
one-shot
Entity Seven
anybody.
for getting
Eudora
game
probably
one.
could
Let's
only
throw it over to the
one-shot
studio to break it
Selena
down.
and the enemy team. Actually, must got two. But, I mean, they're never in range either, so what can they do? But that last Lord dance really got me impatient, bro. If I wasn't one of the team,
Well, with that,
that Lord would have been gone
set.
many minutes ago. Give Eudora Selena is better than Eudora? That's what I feel like. But
Remember, and definitely
oh my god, Tarzan. Onyx
this
banned
MLB
Rafaela
World,
one game.
BB World by storm. It
And
is
Onyx banned Selena every game.
7 victory in game
After
1
the
over
first
Team
game.
Liquid PH.
The Rosa Selena was so
enough,
good too.
you guys kind of saw a
TLPH
little
is good. What the
bit
heck
of this
TLPH doing?
possibility
I don't know.
when you saw
I'm
the
so
draft.
glad I did not do the guest coin thingy, because if I did, I would have lost everything.
Maybe you didn't
Stanford,
say it as
you need to
heavily as you
win,
could
which
have, but
is
this draft kind of
expensive.
spelled it, right?
Yeah,
True, true.
a lot of questionable decisions by Liquid, but instead of looking at Liquid, I want to look at
In
Entity
Proceed
7.
one shot
Tremendous
stuff
growth for the Amber
doesn't
squad.
work.
The changes that
Selena
they
is
made,
stronger.
That's true.
the changes in
Selena is strong.
priority,
Selena's very
seeing that they really looked at all the
range
games
is
and then
crazy.
adjusted
Also true.
based on what gave
So
them
tell me
problems
why
and what
Eudora's
have
picked so
given
much,
victories
Mr.
to
Pro
teams.
Player.
You have
As
to
a
clap
pro
for
player
Entity 7
perspective.
and how they drafted
Why is
for this
Eudora
game number 1.
loved so much?
Really great work overall,
All
because
right, I'm
again,
back.
it just boils down to the
Cook,
numbers of the game, and unfortunately
I
this
don't know what
time
to
around the
feel.
scaling
I
was just
really
so
don't know
much
what to
onto
feel.
the side of
The
Entity
reason
7
I-
that they lost
inevitably,
cause Cartese
unless
got victory
Liquid
gap.
were playing out of
That
their
was
minds
just
from minute 0 all the way
many
to
part
minute 9
of it. They
and had
lost
maybe a
team
6K
fights
gold lead,
before
that
They
could have been the
lost the whole
opportunity for
entire
them to try and
plot,
close
if
out
I'm
the
being
game, but
honest.
Entity 7 said
They
no,
lost the
which is
plot.
great, because
You know
now
that
it really
Stanford
goes to
gifts to
show that
Vegeta
the
on
caliber
his
and level
birthday
of
is
these
worth
different regions
25
are closing really, really
KPH
fast,
pesos. I don't know
and
how
you
much
have to
that
be
is
smart
in
about these picks
USD.
and bans.
Listen, people are
25.
ready to
Wait,
jump
let me
on this
do a
type of
conversion
stuff,
real
but when it
quick.
comes to champions, when it
Peso
comes
to
to
USD.
goats like Carl
How much
Teasy,
did that
you
guy
have
say
to
again?
always consider that there's a chance.
25,000.
And many people saying, just go back to what's comfortable for you. Clearly,
405
this has
USD.
been an uncomfortable meta for Team Liquid
405?
PH, but it also
Four-
has to be
405,
mentioned that
405.
there's just so much to be proud of on the side of
$400?
Entity 7. We actually had a
400
chance to
USD.
talk with Doom, who played
How
a
is that expensive?
fantastic
Hello?
Moskov in this previous game earlier before the set.
But Eudora is getting paid because of Assassin's meta. She has an
before his
unclick stun and burst
elimination match,
damage.
so we're gonna get a
True.
pulse check with him
25k
right now.
PHP is like $50. Apparently it's
how are you feeling?
$400, but
Everything
I don't
okay
think
with
that's
you?
any impressive amount of money.
Un poco ansioso por la partida contra Liquid.
Good for them.
Yes, all good. I'm just
No,
a
it's
little
not.
bit anxious
Utility
because
for
of the
Carl
match against
and
Liquid.
damage hero
Okay, a
for
little bit
Stanford,
anxious. What's
so
going
he
on?
can
Is it because
carry.
it's an elimination match or because you're up against Liquid particularly?
Of course,
Es
Stanford
porque es una
got
partida de
recall
eliminación o
spam
porque
It's
estás
okay.
by nobody
específicamente contra el
and
Liquid.
actually lost.
Diría que me da mucha emoción
25k
por jugar con un equipo
peso
que
is
admiro mucho.
$1,500.
No, I think it
Poder
depends on
jugar
region.
contra
I
ellos me
think
da
it
mucha
depends on
emoción.
region. In my
I'm really
region, it's
excited to be able to
520.
play against a team
Yours
that I
is
admire,
400 at the
admire
moment
quite a
based
lot.
on the exchange rate.
And so that just
Well, apparently it's only
has me
400s in
excited.
my region.
Oh wow, he's excited because he's admired them for a very long time. If you admire them so much, do you maybe have a message for Liquid before this
People
match?
tilting at TLPH,
Nada,
but like,
decirle que
I
los
think
admiro
so.
I'm not
mucho,
gonna lie,
que siempre
I
los
don't
veo
really feel like
y
it's
espero una buena
entirely
partida porque
TLPH's fault. If
son
I'm
unos
being
grandes
very
It's
honest,
Midnight's
I
fault,
really
I
honestly.
just want to say
I
It's Midnight's fault.
It's
Midnight's fault.
I expect
yeah, low key, if you think about it, if you want to
It's Midnight. Man, Team Liquid. No one was prepared for it. Onyx wasn't prepared for it. What makes you think Team Liquid was prepared for it?
After your match loss yesterday against Onyx. What do you think happened in that match?
By Aurora Turkey first game with that Rafa mid lane.
They need to stop copying meta, just play what they master. Team jungle, team XP.
que es el como líder del equipo, así que no nos
I
pudimos
don't
adaptar
think it's
tanto,
the
pero
meta either.
bueno,
I told you, Minotaur lost to Bellary first, so I don't know why they
prepared
keep
as we
choosing
thought we
Minotaur
were, and we
after
also
Bellary
had a little
spinning
bit
kick.
of hindrance because
Eudora,
of one
I
of the
don't think
flag of
Eudora
our
deserves to be
players.
meta that
That
much.
is
Maybe
basically
this
the leader
game
of the
first,
group.
but I don't
He
even
wasn't
know.
here.
He's so one-dimensional, like the
we
way that you
just
drag
couldn't
him.
click
He's so,
on that match.
Use all your
so
skills
wait,
and you're dead, basically.
there wasn't a player that
Carl
they
and
needed.
Teddy
Is
cannot
that
carry, so
what he
give
said?
Snapper damage hero.
Dice que
That's
no hay un
also a
jugador que
potential.
sea
I was
necesario,
wondering
que un
why
problema.
EXP has been only
Yeah,
tanks today,
exactly.
because
We couldn't
damage
practice
EXP could
because he wasn't
potentially
here
work
for
really well,
practice.
especially against the assassin. No?
Okay, but
Onyx was
guys are not
prepared.
together,
They
right?
watched TL get
están
shitted
juntos, ¿no?
on.
Sí, please,
What?
Eudora
so
counter
what lacked in
assassin
that
or counter the
preparation?
team's
Was it
chances to
like
win.
comms that
Oh
you had to
shit,
go
this comment
through,
is
or
a
maybe
dub though.
execution?
Huh?
¿Qué es lo que faltó en esa preparación? Les faltó
Someone
comunicación.
comment
Eudora counter
that
assassin or
Eudora
counter
counter
the team's
assassin
chances
or
to
counter the
Creo que un
team's
poco la
chances to
comunicación y
Yeah,
yo
for
no estoy seguro
real.
de mis amigos, pero creo que ellos sí estuvieron un poco ansiosos por la partida y
Brana,
creo
you need to see
que
Carl's
también
tank
no nos
jungle. I don't know
adaptamos
why he
tanto
keeps going
al
damage.
meta, por así decirlo.
Because Carl's known for like
I think it's
Fanny and
more
stuff,
about the
no?
comms, and I can
Isn't that
speak
his
for
signature
my
more than tank
friends,
jungles?
But I
I
think
think
that
they
also
were a
tank
little
jungle
bit
is not
anxious
even
because
meta.
of the match,
Tarzan,
and I think
tank
we
jungle
haven't
is
really
no longer
adjusted
meta
our
this patch.
gameplay to the
I mean,
meta.
he said it. He
Okay,
said
so
assassin
I
jungle is
guess that
meta,
there's
but he's
anxiousness
saying
as well.
like,
I mean,
oh, they should not follow
it's
the meta and just play
understandable,
what
right?
they
You went up
mastered,
against Onyx yesterday,
aka
and
the
then
tank
today you're up
jungle
against TL.
instead.
So everyone is handling it a
Eudora
little
is
bit anxiously.
either
Is
hero
that
or zero.
correct?
Risky hero.
Es verdad, porque bueno, son equipos
It's like Sky Piercer
top,
in the
¿no?
form of
Como
hero.
los uno de los
Basically,
mejores del
you
mundo
use it
ambos.
well, you
Yeah, because they
snowball
are
well,
top
you win.
teams, basically
If you
the
don't
best
use
in
it
the
well,
world,
it's
both
just
of
a
them.
waste.
So how do you reset? Like who usually brings the morale of the team back up?
¿Cómo resetean? ¿Quién es el que regresa los
Why does he
ánimos
look like
al
a
equipo?
student who got pulled to the principal's office?
Muchas veces lo hacía yo, actualmente no
Looks so
estoy
tired.
de la mejor manera.
Are they
pero
not
creo
prepping for
que-
the next game?
creo
Why
que
are
de
they
alguna manera
interviewing
cada
right
uno
now?
lo
What?
lleva a su
Hello?
manera, porque
It's their
hay
sub.
que no todos somos
Oh, this is a
iguales,
sub?
no,
Is
bueno,
it?
no
I
todos son
think it's
como
one
yo
of
en
their
ese
subs.
It has to
sentido.
be their
Yo sí
sub,
soy
right?
como
Because like,
más,
what?
me adapto más al ambiente, a los temas, o sea, al
Yeah, I think
ambiente
it's
en
one of their
general.
subs.
Most
He
of
is
the
one
time
trick
it's me,
Lance and
but I haven't made
Fredrin,
that 100% this
Cartesi.
time, and I think everyone
I don't
takes
know.
it
No,
and
but
deals
Tarzan,
with
you
it
need
in
to
their own
understand
way.
the Barat
Everyone
is
has
actually
their
not
own
a full build.
personalities,
It's actually
and
it's
I
actually
just
a
feel like
hyper
I
carry.
have this tendency
Yeah,
to
I
be
think
more
Barat is
cheerful
meta
Yeah,
all of a
just
sudden.
adapt,
Barat EXP, Barat jungle,
through
bro. What are
everything
we
that's
gonna
coming
do?
to me.
I love
I don't
hearing it.
care
I
about
love
Bro, next thing
hearing
we're
it.
gonna see Barat's goal
good
lane,
luck
bro. Vast.
in this
Yeah.
next match. You guys got this, okay? Be confident,
Oh,
alright?
this aggressive
Anything can
assassin meta
happen. The
fit
meta
on
is so
APH so well.
flexible. Alright.
With
Thank you so
Everyone
much for
keeps
this
saying
interview.
that,
Thank you
but
so
they're
much for
not
the
here,
translation. I'm
so-
gonna throw it over back to you
But they're
guys.
not here, so what can you do?
If it's
Thank you
assassin
for that
meta, why is
conversation.
Lancelot not
Turn of
picked?
Doom getting out in front in this
Lancelot
game, never
was
looking
picked
back
only
here.
once or
Obviously,
twice
Teddy's
this
still
tournament.
getting
Why?
the damage
So
lead,
far.
but it was
Why?
all E7
But it seems like
from the very
Lancelot gets
beginning, and this scaling,
countered
it
by
just
a
worked in
lot
their
of the other
favor.
heroes. You
What
only
was your
take
takeaway
Lancelot
after
if they
that
take Harley, but Harley's
conversation
no
there?
longer even being
Omar?
picked.
It's good to see that Entity 7, they did learn.
Assassin
They
meta
did
without
grow. It
Lancelot
seems like
meta.
they finally got that
Bro,
practice
even
that they
Renma
needed,
at the caster
and you
desk
could
right
see
now
how it
sounds really
changed again from
concerned, bro.
drafting to
Well, I've never heard his voice
what
sound
they
so
did
mellow.
in game. It feels like I'm looking at a very different Entity
Why is
7
their
from what I saw
outfit
when
so
they went up against Onyx.
chilling
I
too,
have to
like
agree with
with
you
their
as well.
legs
I think they
crossed? Like I
definitely
feel like
moved
they
in the
need a
correct
little cup
direction
of
for where the
tea
metas
to
are
like
kind of
pair with this whole
demanding where they need to
session.
be. But more importantly, I
A
think they're
cup of
also
tea,
keeping
you
their
know, mate.
open-mindedness
You
on
know?
how to
Right.
actually play that red
A
side, which is,
milk
again,
tea.
something
What's
that
that
we're
got
probably
there?
going to bring
Oh.
up in just a little bit about blue
No,
side, red
Cartesi
side.
is
I
more
think
like
it's
tank
going to be a
jungle. He
very
was tank
important
jungle.
argument to have
Why did I always think he was an
tournament. And for now, I think it's
he
red
started
side
from
taking the
Assassin,
dub
they
for today, but
evolved
yesterday
to
it was blue side
and
taking
then
majority of
sort
the
of was
dubs.
in
Do you
between.
evolve
this
from
series,
assassin to
it was
tank,
about
or do you
63%
degrade
win
from
percentage for
assassin to
blue
tank?
side,
It's not really
believe it or not.
degrade.
And
I
that
feel
was
like it's degrade. I
kind
feel
of
like it's
a
evolved
devastating
more
fact
because
sometimes when you
you
look
have
at
to play
yourself on
more
red
to
side and you
your
go, okay,
team
what can
rather
we
than
do?
playing as
I
a
don't
solo
know.
carry.
But
From
that's the thing. Everyone has to
my
answer that. The longer
observation
the
of this
series
pro
goes,
player
we get further into this
Kaizen,
tournament, you have more chances
man's
to
reaction
answer
speed
that
got
question.
slower
But right
and
now,
had
best
to
of three,
adjust
it's
to
one game.
tankier
One game
jungle
and
is what
Infinix
I'm
have knocked out
sensing.
our defending champs
But yeah.
at MSC.
Yeah, it's shocking, really, and I feel like what's shocking
Not
to me
you
is
trash
the
talking
decisions
his
in the
ass,
draft.
bro.
But he knows
now, I
that,
think
but I've
it's time
seen
to
him
relook at
play like
Liquid.
Joy and
NTT7,
stuff, and
we've
I'm
already
like,
talked about them. I've put arrows on the priorities. First 3 picks on
But
the
don't
side
forget
for
also
Liquid
18 is
and
real.
for Entity 7.
Copium,
Hirara's the first
Copium,
pick to me.
ping
As great as she is, and despite her very high
Cartesian,
win rate,
what the fuck is
I
happening
really thought
to you?
Liquid was setting up for a Freya
It's
on
not on him. Guys, I feel like everyone is blaming the wrong people right now. Honestly speaking, I see all of you viewers in chat right now. Okay, cool. Give me a second. Alright, so I see all you viewers in chat right now, all trash talking easy, right? And trash talking on the whole entire team, the coaching staff. Let me be very upfront with all of you guys, okay? And let me give you a pep talk as a former coach myself. Coaches sometimes will take time to adapt to meta. That's one thing. But when you have a mastermind as freaky as Midnight that literally puts a Rafa in the mid lane and plays basically three tanks as your front line and a hyper carry, do you think there's literally a straightforward answer in this meta? No, because no amount of mages can boost them right now. It's not easy, and look, it's supposedly assassin meta, but it can be fun with Bellery that you draft. And as long as you have Bellery Freya open, you basically have no way to answer.
Freya.
There's almost no way to answer.
Freya is still meta.
Freya is like the big piece. It's still meta. And like, guys, you don't need to stop blaming Carl. Stop blaming him. It's not everything on him. He may be the GOAT, yes, but if it's not his era now, then it's not his era. We have to accept it.
It's not his era.
It is what it is.
Aging is natural. He's been aging.
Well, not that he's aging, but it's just, well, not that he's aging. I mean, he is, but like, it's just this meta is just not cut out for him because, not because of his jungling abilities. Not, I don't think it's him being bad at jungling. It's just the way that teamfight is being played at a level that I don't think we've ever seen before for quite a number of years. Like the last time we see things like that will be something in like S7, S8, which is way back in 2021, 2022. The M3, M4 era. So when you bring it back to that era, it's very, very different because there's more war than there is macro. But we've been in macro so long, for years, playing tank jungle, right, and always side lane, far lane management and shit, right? And then you suddenly come back one day to play Assassin, and everywhere is a bloodbath. Philippines is so used to playing macro and playing utility style. Even when they play Assassin, it's not always flashy. It's just an objective kill, and that's it. They go, they did. They don't do flashy moves and stuff like that. How do you expect them to instantly adapt to a meta that has only come out right when MSC started, guys? Think rationally, like actually, guys.
What does that conversation look like?
But yeah,
a lot of it is going to come down to how much can we scale into this game. And
period.
It can't be you this time. We are dependent on the side lanes to make this happen. I'm looking at Teddy specifically here.
The tourney, their coach is Snape. Why they have changed coach?
Maybe then there will be a time that
like I know. I don't know. Maybe the team preferred this coach over Snape or whatever. Even Kai Hirata watch it. I don't know, man. Dude, King Kong Hirata's views are pretty good. My Hirata could be
Wait, is that Far East? Oh, Far East literally said Roger Jungle.
Time to Roger Jungle.
No, Vast, Roger Jungle. Yo, that kind of...
But Tarzan is kind of right. He said it's fighter meta, not assassin meta, since it's Freya and Paquito and Barat, you know, it's popping off.
Far East, by the way, it's Tarzan, so you don't have to worry about it. He's just saying his stuff.
Team Liquid coaches
Don't mind him.
Aeon? Eon?
It isn't just about the permutations, it's how
but Midnight for the win.
numbers here presented. Not just creative.
Isn't he from SG?
Aeon's from my country.
Yeah, he's
Aeon's from my country. And he's a former pro player. But this is a meta that
he was not prepared too well for.
Alright. Wait, Vast, they banned Freya themselves.
Well, at least it's banned somewhere.
So they're still running back the Hirara. Okay, so Belleric is gonna come up again.
Well, at least this time Hirara is prepared that Belleric is only gonna flicker out on Hirara, because this Belleric obviously ignored everyone else.
Wait, cool. This is still kind of bad. Belleric Paquito.
For Bluetooth 3.
I want to say, I mean, they're changing things up, right?
Oh shit, bro, please give Carl Red. It's over, bro. He's stuck with Hirara. He's stuck with Hirara.
They take the Paquito. They should take the Paquito.
Eudora! They lost.
Wait, they lost.
Why everyone loves Eudora? Everyone! Every team loves Eudora. I don't understand.
But okay, let's see.
Belleric is such a good hero. No!
Barat has been picked up.
I don't know when it was, but a few hours ago, Belleric Eudora completely lost mid control level 1.
It's fine. Get a Moskov or something like
that.
They might have been against Onyx.
Red herring them. Get me some
Yeah,
Onyx is not out.
Second ban phase, so not available.
Onyx could be out in 2 days.
Oh yeah.
Barat's Cho.
Maybe prioritize the Cho and then you adjust your mid lane and gold lane picks for later.
We'll see.
Onyx versus SRG
Liquid doing something. Kind of close to the edge you were looking for. Are we getting there?
Rip.
I think we're almost there.
Every team pick Eudora loses. I know. They learn. They're like, oh, it'll be different if I pick it this time, guys. We're not there. We're better than them.
Now you also have to make sure that this is going to be
oh, and I also love Valentina pick against Belleric.
Yeah, because the
utility setup is so good.
We're about to get 3 full games, bro.
But now we got Barat.
Give Sanji Farsa, fuck it.
They're winning the draft.
Tarzan, everything you say is not happening.
But right now, we need to make sure that at least the big ones, the Alices, are kind of out of the way, the hard divers.
And I think that's why they picked up the Valentina, that if ever, depending on the pick of Entity 7 and the Alice is still
Thank
open,
you for the
and
explanation.
they cannot ban the Alice and talk about Liquid here, at least they have the Valentina to steal the ultimate of the Alice away.
I haven't seen Yuzong in a hot minute.
Oh.
Uranus.
Why do they love Uranus and Eudora? Please, I mean, Uranus won a lot. Eudora lost everything. But still, why do we...
Hold on, wait, give me a second, wait, let's be careful,
No.
What wait?
What are the odds?
We have no Barat.
What are the odds that we're going to see Uranus go flexed into the jungle?
Esme, no Freya.
Like, we're really pushing the meta here at this point. We've seen it a couple of times.
100%.
If they're taking that
but even so, it's one of those picks where I don't think Hirara can actually deal with you even at level 2.
Sorry.
Wow. Honestly, yeah, if ever they decide to invade it, yeah, that could actually be really deadly.
They may still try to set up Doom to take the Moskov.
I mean,
they
if
may
the
still
problem
try
of
to
Uranus
set
against
Doom
the
to
Hirara
take
and farming
Moskov
is speed, then
just because they know that they have the game power because
you
there's
have
no
the
Cho.
Belleric and Eudora
So they know there's no Cho, so that helps.
Okay, yeah, I think
Who
Liquid
are you
do need to watch
supporting?
out for that.
Yeah, even a
I might as well start supporting E7 so they can swipe.
These two picks at the very end determined a lot as well, but
and
it
I
was
can go to bed.
already looking good last game for Entity 7 after the first 3. It still looks good, but definitely by stealing that Barrett's and then having the Hirara, the Valentina.
I don't even know what to expect. I don't even know what they're planning to pick anyway. What do you mean?
Another surprise.
If they ban the Moskov,
okay, with the Moskov taken out,
they have to
Liquid
keep
and
jungle
Entity 7
last
still
pick.
have
They
a
should
pool.
put Idle
If
Bush
ever
last pick.
Entity 7
Thank
decides
God.
to pick up the carry, you can still trade out Melissa's,
what can still
Brody's,
flex?
Claude's.
Paquito
I think you have to be
still
careful of when you
open.
pick up the Claude.
I
Because
think it'll
if
be
you pick it up
pretty
too
if they
early,
flex
it's going to be an
Paquito,
easy
though.
Brody pickup.
I completely agree.
Actually,
At this stage,
Paquito
I think
Sicko
we're
Books is
now
very
stepping
banned.
on like
Paquito.
really dangerous territory for either side as
Yeah,
they're looking to
actually,
try
yeah,
to make
good
sure
call.
that they
They
get
should
one
ban the
over
Yeah.
the other. Chobans
Because I feel like Paquito would win most gold lane marksmans, no?
Now that we're getting rid of the high loss, it will give us an
If
idea.
you
It
hit it
feels like
correctly.
NT7 might just be
They ban
leaning
the
back
high
into,
low, so
you know what, we need that scaling marksman just
So
one more
basically they're
time if we're
stopping
gonna have
run
that
down.
invade,
They don't want
because
to
we know
run
which
down.
side is strong, but if mid doesn't push
Oh.
out, it's not gonna happen.
And when was Hylos
Four
last played
bans
Hero?
towards the heroes of JP.
About 2 days ago.
That's
I think.
4 roams taken away. It's a lot of respect on the side of Entity 7. Are they setting for a Melissa?
Then now you
feel
ban
like
the
they're setting up for
Claude. That's
Melissa.
another
Yeah.
option.
Melissa
They
with
could
an
ban the Claude.
83% win rate coming into today after 6
Wasn't Claude
games.
Teddy's signature
Claude, you
or
mentioned as a
carry?
counter.
Why didn't they ban
Actually,
any of that?
only a
Or
33%
Kimmy
win rate,
Swan.
guys,
Carried
despite being the
himself.
most picked.
I'm so confused.
Okay,
Yeah.
now
Bit of a
this is
Lane
very
Hirara
interesting.
conversation there.
Yeah, exactly. If it's not the Melissa, then it's something like the Iksha. There's not a lot of dive by Liquid because if this balance is
YSS.
going into the EXP,
They could take the
you don't have
YSS
dive and then you
actually.
force picking up something
Then
like
it
that.
leaves the
Then
gold
Onyx
lane
win?
restricted.
No,
JP
Onyx
just to
lost,
access it.
Maya.
But then yeah, Entity
GG,
7 can
Onyx
hold
lost.
off onto their gold pick for last.
I
Onyx
think
lost.
they
They
just
should
need to
take
take a deep
YSS.
breath
I
here.
think
We need
they
to see
take
if
the
this is
YSS.
going to be
They
an
should take the
assassin win,
YSS here.
or it's just going to be something else entirely, right? I think that's the one confirmation that we need because the Ikia
Teddy
is
and then
100% possible for
Why didn't they
TL
bring
side,
Claude?
plus they can add the Matilda on top of it to really
Hylos.
tie
They
this
probably want to
composition
challenge the
together.
Claude.
Yeah,
But
EXP
if
balance
not,
with
I think
Zelda
they
and
should
then
snag
toss
the
it
What are
out.
they
Right now,
picking? What are they
Hylos.
gonna choose?
I think that's
Gold
what
lane
Entity
or
7's winning.
jungle?
It's either
Trying to
it's
decide
either
whether or not
YSS
they show
Claude
their
first.
jungle or
I'll
their
be
gold
surprised
lane
if they
over.
Lane?
It's a tough choice for them. They're
Lane,
taking
you
their
are
time.
called the
Lane.
Lane. Oh my goodness.
Nice call.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
just really laggy.
So now the Ixia should probably be off the table,
Well,
knowing
but
that Link
okay,
can
but
actually
cool, this is a
jump
bit
into the
of a
background
gray
and take you
area.
out
I
real
don't
smooth and
know
easy.
whether
That
Hyrabush
means
is
that
that good
you
on the
would
link.
have
I
to
don't know
lean
whether
into
this
the
is
quad
worth.
at least.
I don't know how good Sling is.
I don't know
So
any of that
I'm
team,
not
bro.
so certain.
Parody, maybe?
Please 2-0, 2-0, you got this.
Harris is still behind, yeah. But then with the gold there.
Demo, hey, why did you leave, bruh?
Is it gonna be Liquid?
Yeah, no.
Oh, tough try.
Melissa, oh yeah, totally forgot Melissa. You said Melissa was meta, right? Hilda. Hilda's also interesting. I mean, Belaric's never gonna taunt Hilda for sure.
Then what is the goal lane? Now the question is what's the goal lane?
Hilda could probably eat up Eudora's stuff too. Not a bad pick.
This is Roman trio dependent.
The only option is either you go Claude or Brody here.
Entity 7 can pick up, they can just
Claude, Brody. Okay, wait. Ranger is
okay.
okay. Ranger is actually okay.
Not a lot can actually
How about
do that. I would
Ixia?
say that the Harith probably is safest. Claude would also
Yeah,
be
the
really good.
say
BMI on
they
top of
actually
her,
were
blazing
saying
duet,
that
you know,
Ixia.
get it over and
But
done with.
it's
such a heavy front.
tricky.
It is tricky, but Ixia also has a decent range, and I think it would pair.
It might work. It
Ranger,
might actually work.
Skypiercer,
Yeah, actually, it might be a good
Models.
call.
I don't know. Just pick,
They're
bro.
not gonna do
3
anything crazy
seconds.
like a Leslie, right?
Oh, Claude.
Yeah, Claude.
Yeah, so they go
Play
Claude.
safe, play safe.
Hey, I'm
Go past
Brazilian. It's
Claude.
nice to see your
Maybe
seat.
one of the
Hello,
points
nice
that
to
we
meet you,
prepared
Sherry.
back in the green
Welcome
room
to the
before
stream.
this, because of the win rate, lose rate in this case, 33%.
I thought they would take
when
Claude. They did not
Claude.
take Claude. I guess Melissa's over Claude right now.
Teddy had been playing a lot of
Hi,
Claude,
Daniel.
helping to contribute to that. Now Teddy on the
Melissa
other
is
side with
50,
Melissa,
50-50,
who has an
both
83% win rate.
JP's just
Will
gonna
this
chase
trade
lane
in the
most
gold
likely.
lane
It's gonna
make
be a
the
minute, bro.
difference
It's
as
gonna
we
be so
send
annoying.
it
Coach
to a
Bonchan
Team
literally
Liquid
posted on
and
Facebook and
Entity
said,
7
what is
game
going
2.
on?
And if Entity 7 win,
Coach
they will
Bonchan
knock out
is
your
very
defending
active.
champions of
And you are his
MSC.
Yeah, I
number
mean,
one fan or what? Why you keep checking out
that
his
MSC at
social
EWC
media?
2026 will
I
have a
mean,
new
because he posts a
champion
lot of
here,
analysis on his
lifting
Facebook.
Kill, win
That's why I
this
agree.
Get ready,
shit.
get
Better
excited
dash.
because we're game 2
Coach
here.
Cook.
History could be made. It's Entity
Yeah, I
7
think
versus Team Liquid.
Hilda was a great
PH.
pick. Also with Melissa.
History
But we'll
is
see.
already
We'll see,
in
we'll see.
the process so
It
far
only
with this one.
mostly
After
depends
game
on how
one,
well this Bellaric plays,
surprising
honestly, in
and
my opinion.
shocking everyone
I don't
around
care
the
about
world
anyone else.
watching this one. Entity 7 gets game 1 now for Team
Theoretically,
Liquid
Bellaric has a
Philippines to
better
move forward. It
team
starts here
reputation
with
than
game
obviously
2.
Hilda.
They brought a draft that I think it looks better,
And
at
Hilda
least
can
for them
only
in this
chase
game
one
2
person.
tricks.
It's either going to be
They gotta
Eudora,
get,
Ling,
and it's
or
a Melissa,
Claude.
yes, that has a high
2 other people
percent
should
win rate right
surely
now. I like it better
for the
than the
team,
Paquito for
right?
Teddy.
Yeah, definitely better than the Paquito for Teddy. It gives the possibility to defend these big pushes. It gives some range. It adds a little more dynamic to the draft of Team
Ling can't kill
Liquid.
anyone but Sanji.
Entity 7 also comes straight forward this
But
time.
Ling,
They pick
if
up
even
the
if you
Ling,
can't
Idon
kill
Bush on
the hero that's
assassin.
really good for
The
split
only game
pushing
he's been able to
anyway,
win so
you don't
far
need to
has
kill
been on a
kill.
utility
I've
jungle.
seen
That
many
was the
games where
Barath that he
Lings
played last
don't
game.
kill but
So things are
split
going to have
and
to definitely be a
somehow
little different
manage
this
the
time.
map and win.
Yeah, the different
and
factor here
interesting.
too
Idon
is,
Bush using the
you know, there's
the
a
Lord
way
Shen
for
skin.
Team
Been
Liquid
a
to
while
approach
since
these
we've
fights,
seen that.
whether that's depending on what ultimate
Kirara
stance he
in
decides to
day.
take. You know, most likely that
Let
Wrath
it
of the
go
Dryad
run
will be the biggest
defend.
value for him. Set things up around the team fight. JP
Oh,
provides
Shin almost
his
died.
information
Yo, yo,
on
yo,
the
Shin,
Hilda,
leave, please.
able to go ahead and kind of slow
Why is
down
he
or
walking
attempt
down?
to slow down Hide on Bush. You know, again, the previous game, Hide on Bush was just on point with the
Kill the
retribution.
flicker,
Challenge
Bellaric
now
flicker,
for Carl Teasy
purify.
to make it happen on the Herara. Running it back, but the mid lane is also where things start.
A lot of damage onto the game there. Is going to have to go back to base. Team Liquid definitely controlling the pace of this first 2 minutes. But
Yeah.
honestly, it was similar in the last game, and Entity
Eudora
7 was
gonna
able to
one-shot
find the big
Melissa.
punch back.
That's only if Eudora
So when
can
those
get in
first few
range to
turtles
one-shot
came up,
Melissa.
that's when we saw the
She might
difference
be getting
happening.
melted before she even gets into the range.
Is
Yeah,
on this
that's right.
Uranus. Uranus hasn't had the best games for a lot of teams, honestly. Can Akashi make a difference?
Yeah, that's a big question. You see him at quarter of the health here.
Sanford
Sanford burning that flicker. He's not going to have it available. He's trying to get
Sanford
the
is
level 4, so
having
at
a
least he's got the
not
Daytona's
so
welcome. Turtle's
fun
going to already be
games
started
against
up though by
Akashi.
Carl Teasy.
Having a good time, man.
Pull off of it though. Let it reset a bit. Some of the buffs are
Ling's
up.
probably gonna go blue, no?
Flicker.
Nice stun on Shin. She gonna take all the damage. First blood going to the hands of JP.
I was so
Hide on
confused
Bush.
whose Bellaric goat that
Hide on
was.
Bush.
With Sanji's Bellaric
Has to
goat.
work on his purple buff. Team Liquid should get a free turtle here. It is taking them some time though. If they can clean up this purple buff soon enough, maybe they'll go for a steal. No, they decide to back off.
Sanford
Akashi
ulted
keeps vision.
nothingness.
Yeah, better for them to go ahead and
Nah,
just
but
secure
at
the
least
buff
it's
for
out
now
will
and
be on
not
50%
get a
cool.
little overzealous around it. It's just
That's true.
first
You don't
turtle
hit
there for
anything,
Entity
right?
7. Yeah, they
Yeah, I suppose
lose
you
that
don't launch
first
yourself
blood
forward.
over to TL, but you know, they can adjust from it. We've seen this, especially
And it's not like
with
he's
the
going to
Ling.
use it or need
You know,
it
Ling
for the
able to go ahead and
1v1
move
in
around
the
the map
EC
pretty
lane
quickly
anyway.
here. JP,
Guess it doesn't
again, this is
matter.
going to be his job. And you can see E7's kind of dealing with it now. Whoa!
Ooh, another kill in the hands of Sanji. Ooh,
the link kind of slow or what? Ooh, link there.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's why I said. That's what I'm worried about when I saw the pick up link behind on Bush. I'm not so certain whether that was the right fit for him. I feel that he should have taken the white instead.
Well done. I like your way with words, sir.
Thank you.
For real.
You know what? That's what you do.
That's what you do when you have this job.
But yeah.
Eudora is good against
Hirara. Lead for TL
like, that's the only reason I can possibly
this is a very different start. This is the flow that Team Liquid is usually used to.
Eudora should just go
really
cool down
a big part of it is just the amount of damage that they can do early on.
Spam second as much as possible to
setting
stun
things up
hopefully
around,
Hirara
again,
once.
the information that is provided by having a Hilda in the
Also
hands of
very
JP. Oh, he could be in trouble.
Nice hit on the JP there.
Oh,
Rapid Stride as well on Sanji. Sanji's going to back off, get a couple free shots in as Carl TZ does miss
Sanji's
the
mad.
skill. NT7.
Everyone in Team Liquid would be mad, but they're losing to E7. I'm not trying to be rude to E7, but
is he going to go for the dive on the tower? Sanji tries to get another shot as
they're
well.
about to be eliminated, bro, if they lose this.
Purple buff. Doesn't have vision.
They need to
JP's
go
going to open it up
full
for them. They push Akashi back. He does have the consecration. He can deal with a
gonna
little bit of
secure
crowd
blue or
control.
what?
TL just testing the boundaries right now.
Yeah, all that pressure for the purple buff, right? To take it from Hide on Bush if they can. But also TL can't risk it. You got to think every decision here up to this point, because you're down in the series one game and you're facing elimination here. You really have to stay calm and collected through this. You know, they can go ahead and kind of thread that needle as much as possible, but they want to maintain this lead they've already built. They want to go ahead and scale it up even further. The second turtle is up. And right now they're fighting for this space to work with. I don't know if she's going to make his way here.
What the fuck?
Already used.
See, I'm telling you, Bellary Girls is so hard to hit, and oh my god, no way Sanford hit that, but also did not hit it at the same time. How did he hit it and not hit it at the same time?
As JP gets brought down low, Tempest Blades does come down on
No, Sanford.
Just trying to walk away behind
Him, Bush missed the sword, but
back in the mid. Carl TZ's forced to go
와,
back
네
to
경기
base
다
on the top
보시나요,
side. Doom
누님?
and Teddy
졸려
continue
뒤지겠어.
to battle it out on the bot
정신이
side tower,
반쯤
though.
나가
JP's not going to be able to defend it. This should be a good tower for NT7.
I was so impressed with Sanford's ult.
Really surprised Carl TZ didn't go down
and
there.
also
I mean,
unimpressed at the same time.
He tried to attempt to take the turtle, but E7 able to secure it, get themselves an objective too. So for Entity 7, they pretty much just dealt with that bit of a lead that TL built up. That was a 2,000 gold lead now taken care of. A Sky Piercer is picked up for Carl TZ. So if he starts to get these kills,
but they're winning
we've
the
seen
mech
before
pool,
those stacks can really build up and be devastating for Hirara. Conceal going to be used.
I wonder if Carl will be able to secure any objective today.
Couple more free shots from Dune and he will go down. Sanford and Sanji
he got one turtle.
Right. A nice terrify onto Akashi, but he's going to continue to get vision for the team as Hide on Bush goes back to the jungle.
What my classic
that's the
link
difficult
looks
part
like.
there, Trex, too. You know, you have these tanky heroes.
Very busy with the
like
buff
Viserys, whether he's, you know, as nimble
no,
as
when
the
they're trying to thinking.
XP laners, he just tanks
Why
up a lot of damage, and he can just go ahead and be that front line for you. You pair it up with a Belric, and it's nearly impossible to just kind of barge your way through the front line. Carl TZ will be able to get his buff though.
The red tree cooldown will reset for the turtle too. What's the point of that?
They had the lead.
They just wasted time.
Mid lane.
Nice Rather dry it on Shin. Doom comes
Yo, Carteezy! Carteezy got baited by Sanji! Yay, no way! What?
At 7 minutes.
TL은 어쩌다가 정글 1고타니 그니까 뭔 일이야 TL.
Stolen by Sanji, and then they get punished.
No way.
In the mid lane, 2 kills for E7 to scale up further. That last turtle of the game is going to be up here. Oh, we did see a live cam. He's going to be able to get away, I think.
Should be okay.
Who's dying down there? Yo, someone's dying. Yo, Card almost died again, I think. Oh, it was Sanji actually.
Outside the jungle. Oh yeah, someone got outside.
No way Shin doesn't die after getting eaten by a dinosaur. Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Entity 7 is pushing the Stampede away.
What is going on? 시발 게임플레이 시발? 야, for real. 첫 경기부터 망한데 진짜 무슨 일이지? 아예 못 따라가는데 킹크니까 뭔 일이야? 뭐가 문제인 거지? 얘네 왜 이렇게 못해? 뭐가 문제야 갑자기? 3연승 했잖아.
Entity 7 is
hey,
looking to make a huge
let me just remind all of you guys in chat right now. 8% people voted E7.
You know, we saw them the other day.
8% predicted E7 to win or supported E7 to win. 92%. Oh, Cartesi retweeted that. 92% voted for Team Liquid.
Are controlling this game, and this is match point.
Oh man, hide on Bush. Here's a conceal.
Oh, hide on Bush. Force use Tempest of Blades. Will be able to get away. Dennis Welcome does get wasted as well. There's nothing left in the kit of Team Liquid now for another fight.
Assassin needs teams to set up, take jungle, you control your team, put Carl take jungle so he can control his teammates.
The jungler V7 down, and when you go for that, and then he just kind of
different.
Away.
Calling people to go in and requesting teammates to go in kind of thing, you know?
Entity 7 is doing such a good job also just protecting the core members here. You know, again, having a Belric, having a Uranus on your lineup, you can just get so much space. Mind you, Doom has just been able to go ahead and follow up on this clock, man.
I swear Team Liquid was winning earlier.
You know, when he hits that Trinity, which I believe he might have already, if you take a look at the items, there it is, on point. He does get the golden staff right around the 9-minute mark. So this is the thing to be cautious about now, because that power spike is available for Doom, and they've just been playing around the setup that happens here.
A lot of damage onto Akashi, does pop the consecration. We'll get away to safety. Sanford does have the Dennis Welcome, decides not to use it on the top side. Teddy and JP just try to defend the waves.
Melissa though.
It's a tier 2 on the mid,
bro,
tier 2
but
on the
if
bottom.
TL actually
Inhibitor standing at the top.
This isn't
Team
just
Liquid
like a big loss
down to
for
their
ML.
bones at this point.
This is a big loss for their community.
I know, especially after them celebrating 3 Ps and everything.
Oh man, they're gonna make them
There's no way they're losing like this.
And let's not forget, we also got Magnus
Carl's trying to get his. It is going to be a reset on the Lord, but Doom will hold it there. They've got that small wave trying to push up top. That should be cleared out.
Kashi takes a lot of damage, pops concentration once again.
Purify from Akashi,
Team Liquid still
man.
have ults ready to go along with Entity 7.
Yeah,
It's a
and
dance.
top lane's
Last time
pushing
we
in
saw this
very
in the
well.
previous
Melissa
game,
has to
Entity 7
go,
was willing to go the distance
or will
these
not go
lords. They don't
apparently.
need to
I
rush
think
up.
Melissa's a
They
winning
know they
condition
can
for Team
slow
Liquid
play
at
it.
this point. I
This
don't
isn't
even know.
what we
Just
expected
taunt them
from
well and then
Entity
Melissa
7,
just
but right now, they are bringing it
never
to
mind,
Team
Melissa
Liquid's
went
face.
to clear.
JP looking for the tri-brush.
Oh, he's looking.
As Teddy's up in the top side. Carl Teasy takes some damage. Doom
Oh,
comes
really?
to replace
Didn't go
it.
in like
Duet does
that.
not capitalize too much with that damage. BMI's back, but it does the job.
Go for the Hilda,
It
go for the
zones
Hilda.
away. Sanford able to get Dennis Welcome around the drive, comes out.
Yo, Penguin saved Akashi, but Penguin might die. Akashi still died. Ungrateful. Rome sacrificed himself to save you, and you go back to the team fight? How dare you?
Gonna be able to get away.
Should have skirted your way out.
Did they want to go for this? Again, Lord was secured. They got one kill. But you're seeing how much of a struggle it is right now for TL for these team fights. They still need a lot of time to kind of catch up here. Once again, E7 finds themselves with a healthy
it's kind of hard on Assassin because you gotta think about living and farming as well.
MSC champions here.
You have to play selfish if you're Assassin.
Champions. This is such a big game, a big series for Entity 7. And everyone else watching this, look at the item different factor here as they try to put some pressure on that purple buff. From Carl TZ, he's able to go ahead and secure it. They do have to go ahead and slow this down a bit to deal with this Lord push up top.
Melissa is the only hope for TLPH? Yeah, that's true. But Melissa is the only hope if Sanji ults the Belleric ult really well. Otherwise, Melissa's just there, you know? It's not really a ult, he's just side character. Sanji needs to ult him.
Penguin!
Penguin ulted better. But yeah, Melissa's kind of good against Belleric though. If Melissa's get taunted by Belleric, everyone who's chained with Belleric probably gets hit too, no?
It's one small step in the right direction for Team Liquid. They gotta go ahead and scale up here on Teddy, especially this Melissa again has a great win rate so far throughout MSC. But you can see, you know, he's a bit behind. 2,000 gold. That's more than a bit. That's quite a bit of gold behind.
What team are you rooting for?
Working on this fourth item. He's at least got the Trinity locked in. So that's why the damage, when they're able to go and set it up, it's there. But again, you're susceptible to being collapsed down on. You've only got your go away and you've only got your flicker. That's about it. So TL is really just, it seems like they're just trying to slow it down, keep things maintained in the base till that, you know, they're ready to actually fight into these fights right now. They just know that the power is in favor of
the
NTD7.
Barai,
They have
you
to
need the
dissect
stacks
these
unless you're gonna ult right
really
away.
carefully, especially with height on
But
push
he can't
on this
attack
lane.
the jungle and
As we've
potentially
seen
steal
so
the
far, a little bit
jungle.
of stun here on
Go for
JP,
the
he'll
minions,
be
go
able to
for the
take that up.
minions.
They want to go ahead and secure, once again, this buff for Carlteasy.
That's
Santos gonna
Tagalog
try to bring
game.
it back. The game does get pushed
For
back as
sure,
well. Idle Bush
game.
takes
That's
the
the
purple.
moment.
Now Carlteasy doesn't have the buff to go, and Lord is up in just 16 seconds.
16
It's gonna be a big
seconds.
advantage over to NTD7.
E7's gonna
try
try.
to top side to create a slow
If
push
TL doesn't get
on
this
the
low, I
long
think they are
lane.
gone, you know.
Team Liquid has to
I
think
still
very
think they have a
clearly
tiny
about this
bit of
next Lord.
chance potentially with
Lord's
one
gonna
good
show.
fight.
If they don't get this low,
Approaching
I
that
actually think
14-minute
because
mark up
look
to
at
this
the gold
point.
diff, bro.
NTD7 with a
What is the gold
6,000
diff?
plus gold lead is
6K?
in charge.
6K gold
Just
diff?
like they
Not too
were
bad, bro.
in game one. And now for this Lord to go ahead and
It's not like 10K or anything, it's only 6K. 6K, one good team fight, it could be cut off to only like 1K diff,
allow
I
Teddy that
believe.
space to work with, and Sanji's been holding on to that Wrath of the Dryad. It's going to be
But
crucial
Boom is
here if they
bouncy,
decide to fight. That's the main thing. Quarter the health on the Lord here. Does TL
Oh, they
go for
cannot
the
go
Lord?
through Penguin,
It's
bro.
just going to be secured by Hyde on Bush.
I
So
like
they choose to
Valentina, but
defend again.
Valentina
I
needs to
think
be
that's the
paired
right
well
play,
with the
honestly.
roamer.
The
I
thing
guess
about Team
Hilda
Liquid's
was not a
draft is
good
they
roamer
do
to be
have
paired
good
well
protection
with Valentina,
against a
especially
siege.
Valentina with
They can
Bellery
huddle
gold.
up. They want to try to fight in those little corners.
The fact that Atlas is
NTD7 has
getting
to come
banned,
through.
yeah, Atlas
They'll have the
actually
Wrath
can
of the
win.
Dryad in response. They'll have the
Let's
Dennis
see
welcome,
how they
and they'll
manage
have
this
Teddy
Lord
just
wave.
getting free shots from
Both
the base.
sides.
That's where they need to look for the big mistake, or that's where they at least need to buy
Teddy's
some more
probably
time
decent,
to get to this
not too
18-20 minute mark
hopefully, no.
to where gold is at a standstill.
Potentially.
Don't forget
Again,
Doom
at
is
this
bounty.
Lord making its way up top.
Doom is bounty.
NTD7,
Hey,
Good
the
for him.
7,000 gold lead. Maybe that's lucky
for
for
him,
them
bro.
as
Good
they
for
approach
him.
the base. TL
Okay,
trying to
here
clear
we
this
go.
out. Again, they've got some key items picked up. Wind of Nature too for Teddy, so they can fight
Watch
this if they
Penguin,
need to
I think
lock
we have
it
to watch
down
Penguin.
here into the base.
Penguin does
Lord
have
gonna charge
flicker.
in up
I don't
top.
think he's. I would have
NTD7
flickered
looking
him
to
by
take out
now,
a base
bro.
turret. Conceal going to be used here.
Seal is used.
That
NTD7
conceal was so
breakthrough.
noticeable for some
TL's
reason.
tournament life on the line.
Wait.
One more fight can end
Why
it
didn't he
all.
just conceal
Carlteasy
and
tries to
flicker
look for
in,
the
bro, instead of
engage.
conceal and running
Begin
in?
as well, entering through the
That would
Lord,
be chill as
crashes
conceal
in.
a bit, bro.
Doom forced back by the Muddles. NTD7 just looking for towers.
Nothing
They know
happened?
they can't
Nothing
force their
happened.
way in right now.
I think they don't want.
And with that,
They
that'll be
are a bit
a
scared to go because of the
successful
Malaysia
defense
power
for
spike now.
TL.
E7
Yes, they
wants
lost
to
two
win.
base turrets, but given the situation, how far
It's hard to
behind as
come
a
back
team
with
they
those
are,
heroes. I
they hold on
know.
to one. They potentially buy
But it's not
themselves
impossible, though.
a minute and a half
I mean,
or
bro,
so to
it's
go ahead
Team
and catch
Liquid.
up.
They
But
need to
it'll
be
take a
able to pull it
But
off.
we've seen this before, Trex. It
But
might
it's a
be one of
miracle
those
that they
cases
need,
where it's like, do they just continue to let the
Wait,
Lord
Ling
go
on what?
and then try to get that
Ling on
miracle-based
what?
defense? At some
I've
point,
never
though,
seen that
especially
in a
when we get
long
to that
time.
evolved
Yeah, that's like a really old
territory,
meta, no?
it's almost better just to go
Maybe
for
he
that
hasn't
play,
touched
go
Link
for it,
since
you know,
whatever
and
that
not
meta
let it
was,
come
or
down
that
to your
season
base
was.
defense.
This might honestly be
Because
the
usually you
one
go hard
that
scores
they're going
and
to have
then
to fight
BOD
for. Without
straight.
two inhibitors, it's a
Ah,
very
so he's
tough
playing
defense
for
because yes, they
sustenance,
have the
actually.
capability with Teddy now, especially having the Wind of Nature and
He's
everything.
nervous. He
they
can't
can
fuck
hold
it up
for a
with a
little
team.
while.
Nah, this is like
But
so
it's
hard for
not
real.
like
They can't just
NTD7
play
doesn't
side lane.
have the dive potential either. They have the big blazing duet. They
E7
have the
tower
beam,
all
they have
healthy,
Akashi
bro.
who
It
can
doesn't matter.
harass.
One
They
good
have so
clash
many
and they can
opportunities,
just
and look at
push
them now.
straight
They're just
through.
One good
huddling
clash, they
outside
get
their
NB.
facing
Yeah.
lanes, but they're not giving much space.
Towers don't really matter
And a
too
big
much.
threat
Unless it
to
needs
just
his
stop
last build
Team Liquid in
and
their
they come
tracks
back.
is again Shin, and that's why this Eudora has been so deadly in the drafts. Whether it's Shin and
This Lord
just
fight hopefully will
playing
do
off the Wrath
something.
of the Dryad even, or that taunt that comes through with the Balric, that could be an almost automatic kill. That numbers advantage that NTD7 can potentially get is what's so deadly and why Team Liquid has to pretty much just stay in their base unless they're all going to go together here. JP can spot some things out.
Kirara
He's
ain't it,
tanky
bro.
enough. Has that magic resistance too.
See, this is
So
why Kirara is not confirmed meta hero. It's like sometimes bomb, sometimes not bomb, but then sometimes very bomb.
This could be the game-winning Lord take for NTV7 unless TL could somehow,
Just dance it.
some way
Don't commit
make this
to it.
happen.
Just dance it out,
The
guys.
stun's coming through, plus that
Wait,
ultimate
you
from
know
Shin
it's
already.
I think they know this is going to be drawn
It's probably
out, so
like
they're willing to
15
use
second
it just to
cooldown by
force
now,
them
bro.
away a little
Doesn't
bit.
matter.
It's a slow push
Maybe
on the boss
20.
side
Yeah, maybe
towards
about that.
Team Liquid's last inhibitor. At some point, Entity 7 knows you got to send someone over there. That's your only option. You also have to worry about top
How
lane.
long is
You
Eudora
also
cooldown?
have to worry about
Didn't
mid.
reset
You
yet, though,
look at
honestly.
High Bush, he's
It's
even
longer
willing to
than I
commit.
thought.
Listen, I'm going to force this thing in.
See,
You have
Ling
to
slip
send
push
someone
for
now,
someone.
and I'm quickly
Full
gonna get
send!
back to the Lord.
Fuck
And they know
in!
Teddy's got to go
For the
there.
Lord!
That wave pushed in.
The Lord!
There's the conceal. They got to stop this
The
here. It's on a
Lord!
quarter of the health.
Melt the
Lord!
Ooh, wait, both of them got stunned by what? What did they get stunned by? I think Eudora stunned them.
Oh, she.
Oh, Sanji sacrificing for the Hirara.
Doesn't want to give it up now. It's just JP and Teddy up against them all with Carl Teasy. Entity 7's not going to force it in. They're going to go back to the Lord.
She got
They want to make
precise with
this
her
a
skill usage. It's free Lord every time. I know.
Will be able to get this Lord. What a team fight.
I feel like it's free Lord every time for E7, but they're not committing to
Make
it.
sure Teddy got it, and he was too late to the fight. So they collapsed down. Yes, TL's still going to be able to defend, but man,
yeah, Teddy was too late. If Teddy was there, they could have worked a bit better.
They're still down here. They got waves to deal with. And eventually, Entity 7 will be looking to take down this base turret and take down the tournament lives here of TL.
I'm going to say this. Entity 7 better finish this here. I'm surprised
they have to end it now.
Yeah, it's kind of sus if they can't end it here.
Teddy.
True.
But once again, just to remind everyone, Team Liquid
I'm standing up right now, by the way, Cook.
I'm not
standing up right now.
No energy.
We see
because I know this is a huge monumental.
Yo, one shot it. Hello. Why is JP going so hard?
Are they just trying to buy time? Though as rest of Entity 7 pushes in a big blazing duet on Sanji. The Lord connects onto the base. Teddy.
No way Doom kills himself like that. Wait, hello? That was so dumb. He just in range of Teddy, just going ham. Just tower lock by these. Team Liquid actually lost. E7 won. Maybe it was a good thing E7 won instead of A7.
The hunt wasn't over from the start.
They actually won Team Liquid. They eliminated Team Liquid. How is Cartesi smiling?
Will not move forward.
That's crazy.
And MSC here at
After the
EWC
whole 3-piece ceremonies.
Again, it's been full of surprises, Trex. This might be the biggest one yet.
For those that don't
this
know,
definitely is the biggest surprise, bro. What?
League of South America.
Bring it there, oh
no! Took the MCT Amer champion and now are sitting on the stage taking out the previous
Put Kara
MSC
on tank jungle.
champions.
Bruh.
Some people shared their thoughts.
That Hirara got one-shotted by Eudora.
Somehow. Well, I'm pretty sure now it's been quieted.
That Hirara was the most
are not there anymore because
survivable
talk about adding one to the list.
Hero
to
or whatever,
you
know.
Tough loss here.
Damn.
For Team Liquid Philippines.
Eudora was a good pick for E7 for this one because Eudora actually secured a lot of kills or helped in securing.
What went wrong? What happened here from the drafts, from the execution?
Teddy should have just picked Claude instead of Melissa, bro. I think they didn't want them to take Melissa, and that's why they took Melissa instead, but...
Oh my god, I never thought I'll ever see E7 crush
piece by piece before us, and some teams are adapting quickly.
We repped NA, hell yeah, E7. That's also true, yeah, NA. Good job, E7.
Rose, take it away.
That's crazy.
To say I am shook on this stage is an understatement.
No way! Samper got recall spammed and actually lost the series.
Eliminates the defending champions from MSC at EWC 2026
oh, Midnight's fault.
in a sweep. Wow! First of all, Shin, congratulations. How are you actually feeling right now after doing
no
that?
No TLPH, no MSC. What do you mean there is MSC still going on? But yeah, there's no TLPH anymore.
Sí, me siento bastante feliz,
Sheesh.
bastante emocionado.
And SRG or Onyx is getting eliminated tomorrow? Bro.
Fácil, la verdad, era un equipo que
two of the previous champions getting eliminated.
And it's our defending champion that close to
I'm really happy, I'm really excited. We didn't get a win against an easy team. There's a team that I really respect and admire a lot, and I'm really happy we won.
I agree. This is definitely not an easy team to beat. So what does this victory mean for your region, you know, South America as a whole?
¿Qué significa esta victoria para tu región, Sudamérica en general?
My winner prediction got eliminated. Yo, actually, I think I did put TLPH for mine too.
Para mi región haberle ganado un equipo de tan alto nivel.
I never get it right anyway.
I don't think I can put this into words, but
whatever.
it is immensely big
Oh my
that
God,
my region
wait,
won against an opponent of this
TL
caliber.
did not win a
I agree.
single
You know,
team.
I think this match is a statement that the other regions are actually beginning to step up in the land of Dawn. So I have to ask you, after your loss up against Onyx in your opening match, what did you guys actually work on to achieve such success today?
No
Después
way.
de tu derrota en contra de Onyx, ¿qué cambiaron y en qué trabajaron para conseguir la victoria hoy?
TLPH don't care about MSC, they care about MSCs. What do you mean? They care about everything. They want to win everything. They want to be the winner of everything. Good punch to push behind you. Nah.
I think it was mostly the draft because we
So
weren't
tonight I was
used to
thinking
the
of
draft we
drinking
were
beer,
playing.
but I thought I could
now
fall
we
asleep because I
adjusted
was
the
so
draft, and I
tired.
think that if we
So I
just keep
held it
adjusting the
up.
draft, we're going to continue winning.
Now
Ooh,
world
I
will
like
realize
that.
MLBB
Very
is not
draft
dominated by
reliant,
South
and I gotta
Asians.
say though, the
Southeast
meta this
Asians.
time around, it's crazy.
Bro.
So many possibilities.
Yeah, Turkey's
so of
doing
course,
well. North
your next
America
match will be
somehow
up against Pro Esports,
eliminated
right? So how
one
are
of
you
the
guys preparing
MSC
for that
previous
matchup?
champion.
Tu siguiente enfrentamiento va a ser
Onyx
contra
made
Pro
SSG,
Esports. ¿Cómo se
interesting.
están
Yeah, I think they
preparando
do.
para ese
I don't know,
partido?
that's what Way said.
Pro Esport.
Pink the pink fluffy.
No lo recuerdo
It's the
quién era,
Kirby
pero
one,
bueno, obviamente
and
ahora
it's
voy a
not even
revisar.
fluffy because I always
Creo que sí
lean on
nos
it. It's
prepara
kinda
bastante
flat.
bien. O sea, obviamente vamos
what
a
did you
seguir
call me for?
entrenando y
What did
bueno,
you say?
a darlo todo.
SRG is going against
I
Onyx for
don't
sure,
really know
or
who they are. I'm gonna check,
Yes,
check them out right now.
yeah. So
but
one of
we're
them's getting
going to
eliminated
definitely
tomorrow. So
prepare and study them.
Okay, now
Jeez,
perfect.
what
Before we
it is.
crush some keys
So
and
Pro
some dreams,
Esports will
I want
face
you to give a
E7
message
for a
to the
place
South
in the
Americans
last
watching
eight.
back at home and supporting
that's an unpredictable
77's
game,
journey
honestly.
here at MSC.
Pro versus
Tienen que
Infinix.
Yeah,
I don't know who's gonna win.
personas en Sudamérica que los están apoyando.
Especially now we see how they
Bueno,
threw against
que nos sigan
YG.
apoyando.
Yeah.
And
Yo
how
he visto
E7
cuánto
crushed
porcentaje
TL
teníamos
today.
y no mucha gente confió en nosotros, pero bueno, al final dimos
Bro,
una
this is-
sorpresa y ganamos.
But I think if I had to
Please
choose, I would
continue
choose Pro
supporting
over
us. I saw how
E7.
much percentage
Their
we
jungle
have, and
seems
not
a lot
many
more
people were
stable.
with us, but please, those who are there, continue
Imagine
supporting
if
us.
Carl was on
Aw,
Fred.
so
Who was gonna
wholesome.
kill Carl?
And you know what? Are you ready to crush some keys?
Also true,
Are you
but
ready?
¿Estás listo para romper unas llaves?
who was the coach? Eon?
Yes.
All right, can we please have
Wait,
Entity
go
7
tell
here?
Eon.
First up, who will be the one crushing the keys?
jungle.
Can I have a
Tank jungle
volunteer
exists.
who wants to push
Oh,
the
my voice
lever?
is giving up.
¿Quién quiere?
He wants to go? Okay, let's go, guys. Follow me. Let's go crush
What are they going?
some
Oh yeah, they're crushing the key! Bro, E7 crushing Team Liquid key! That's such an achievement! That's such an achievement.
Goes out next round, bro. You take the top dog down, I will salute you. I will no longer disrespect the Americans anymore.
So we could actually
I will have to
proceed
salute
crush
them
some
already.
keys.
You've been disrespecting
Alright.
my region.
All right.
How dare
I mean,
you?
I mean, it just really could not do it.
We are
But anyways,
waiting.
You're
need
gonna
to
get
just
kicked
say
out,
the-
bro.
I
Cook
think
support
everyone was
E7.
really
That's
shocked.
our
trumpet.
brothers
At what
over
has
there.
laid out just now in the
my
lab.
bad.
Let us wait for a little bit longer.
They're not ready for it. They made them
Maybe
walk
we could
over
ask
there.
Doom, how are you feeling?
They're having an interview in the back of ball. What was the main drawback according to you for TLPH after seeing all the matches? I don't think Cortese was ready on Hirata. I don't know. Because I feel like if it was other Hirata, I don't think that Hirata would have been one-shotted by Eudora, you know?
Keys. There
So
was
guys,
a little bit
we are
of
gonna
difficulty
see
just now, but
TLC
don't
get
worry, all is
crushed,
set, all is
bro.
well. You may go, don't worry. All right, guys.
Yo, this
Entity 7, you can go closer and
alone,
watch. Feel free.
This
All right.
alone is
like,
oh,
if I was them,
easily.
I'm like already like fulfilled with MSC.
Entity 7
I've already like
eliminates Team
achieved my
Liquid
goal, bro.
from MSC and
Not just any
EWC
team. They didn't eliminate just any team. It's
2026.
fucking Team Liquid, bro. Hello.
Oh, there you guys
Bye
have
bye.
it. And now we could pull the lever up
Wish.
so that we could see
NA era.
the keys.
Let's
of Team Liquid.
Let's go E7 all the way.
All right, thank you very much, Entity
It's 11
7.
p.m. in here.
We
It's
will
9
see you
a.m.
in
here.
your next match up against Pro Esports.
Yo, we stuck to the machine.
We are going to show the key to the camera before we throw it back to the studio.
They crushed this so well.
All right, guys. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen.
Everyone, guys,
good job, brothers.
F in chat for TLP. WE7, guys. WE7. And
TLPH lost. They did lose. Onyx lost. TLPH
the win and
lost.
stays alive in this tournament. They take down the defending MSC champions, which
Kinda crazy.
guarantees
My
this year's
Latino
MSC
brothers.
at
Mi
EWC
amigos.
2026 will have a new champion.
Mi amigos.
But more upon that,
Buenos
despite all the shots,
job.
despite 92% of you thinking Liquid PH would take the win, only 8% of people thinking
Wow.
on stage would happen.
Honestly,
It
Cookie,
is
instant
important to
reaction to that.
recognize
Instant
the
reaction.
valiant
What do you
effort of Team
I
Liquid
was-
PH. It was
my
a
brain
meta
was
that
lagging.
didn't
I was like-
obviously work out to suit them, and it was a
was
meta
like,
that they
damn,
felt a little behind
not really
in,
happened.
but you cannot
Honest
doubt
thoughts,
the greatness
like
of
on
what
this,
they've
man.
done
I
in the
mean,
past.
before
We
we
are
wrap it
sure
up,
they
we have
will be
another
back.
long day
A
tomorrow.
big salute to all
Honest
of you.
thought,
I know
I
you
didn't
might be
expect
hurting right now, fans.
I was just joking. I
but
thought it
there
would be
is still so much
entertaining
more
if
MLB
E7 won
to
and
happen.
eliminated
switch gears,
TLPH.
guys.
And it was indeed
What
very
a
entertaining.
What a
And
valiant
But they actually
performance
did
from
the job.
Entity 7.
They actually
Yeah,
did it.
and I love how fast they
to
adapted
turn it
Midnight's meta
around
that was
in
created a
such
few
a
hours
way.
ago.
I
So
mean,
props to
goosebumps,
them
but also pride.
for
also
actually
ago,
pulling that
what
off
do you have
and
to add
using
to
that
that?
graph.
Because it's an amazing thing
few
to
hours
see when
ago
esports
was
gives us
confirmed
surprises
to
like this.
What
Good
an
for
image that
them.
was, and I can't believe it's the
Good
Filipino in the panel that's gonna have the
for
first
them.
Wow,
word on
so
this as well.
Midnight has
The
flipped
champions
the
of the
script
Philippines get
on
eliminated,
MLBB,
but
guys.
it was doomsday
Let's go,
for Team
Midnight.
Liquid Philippines
Let's
with
go, Midnight.
Captain
W
America's
Midnight, guys.
hide
W
on
Midnight,
Bush.
guys.
He was the one that
And
passed
upset
Yeah.
is always
Liquid.
entertaining. I
And yeah,
know,
Pat
especially
Pending,
from
Captain
my
America's
region.
hide on Bush. You're welcome.
Apparently they're my
Captain
brothers
America.
now.
It's Captain America.
So,
Is that the one
good
after
job,
Winter
Our
brothers.
Soldier?
amigos, guys. Our amigos. I have to salute them now, guys. I gotta salute
Where
them.
we are at
Which
the
one is
tournament.
that? Is that
Massive
a spin-off?
But yeah. Anyway, guys,
But this is their moment. This is
I'm
their
gonna
That's it from
log
us.
off.
Sure even their
Thank you,
one
Wade.
moment
Thank
out,
you,
guys.
thank
dreaming
you.
right now.
You can see
Good
that
job,
a
Cooks.
lot of
Good
them
job,
were
Cooks. We'll see
coming
you
off of that
tomorrow.
Akeem,
I can't believe it.
Did
Yeah.
that just happen? You know, you go up and do the
Guys,
handshake. I don't want to.
I'm
Who
done.
wants to do
I'm
it?
so
because the truth be
tired.
told, I don't even think that
I
Entity 7
am
believed that maybe, hey,
gonna sleep.
this could be it. This could be their
I'll be
moment.
back tomorrow
It
to
just
watch
happened.
Yeah.
And
another
I know
half
with our
asleep,
community, we
zero
focus on
brain
a lot
cell
of what
stream
could have
about to
been and
happen.
What could have been different, what could have been
And
changed.
yeah.
I hope we take this moment as an
Bear with me.
MLBB community to look at Entity
Yeah.
7.
Thanks for watching.
and
Don't forget to
raise
like and
them
subscribe.
up. We
And
don't know
hopefully
how
tomorrow's
long
game
else
will
they'll be able
be
to stay in
as
this tournament, but
entertaining
what
as today.
they
I mean,
did
it
today was
definitely will be
legendary.
because
Hey, man, it's the
one of the
GOAT's
strong
gift.
teams
That's
will be
why when you
eliminated
are
for
playing
sure.
up against
But
GOATs,
yeah, thanks
he
for watching.
expects the
Have a nice
best.
rest of your day.
Entity 7
Good
this
morning,
time
good
around,
night, good
they say,
evening.
you know
Habla
what?
español.
We will rise to the
Soy
challenge.
coreano
We're
del
gonna take
sur.
it to you.
And at
¿Cómo te
first, you might
llamas?
have been able
Me
to say
llamo
the draft.
Kookmon.
All right, they got him on game one. That draft looked pretty good. You guys both said, wow, you know, I'm feeling a little worried for Liquid. But in that second game, it was much
necesito
more even.
dormir.
And it was an execution.
Y soy hambre.
Masterclass from what I see.
Sí,
Every
sí,
single
sí.
moment there was a lord
Gracias por
that needed to be fought
suscripción.
over. Entity 7 had areas covered. Every single time there was a potential fair 5v5.
Like.
Someone was pushing a bottom lane, or pushing a top
Me
lane,
amo
slowing
todos.
the minion wave, and forcing
But yeah,
Liquid
thank
PH
you
to then
everyone
turn
for
around and go,
watching.
wait,
Have a
we
nice
can't
rest of
fight
your
this fight.
day.
We gotta go deal with that remark.
Yeah.
What did you see? Because it was
I'll see you guys
so
tomorrow.
many
Turn on
levels
your
that Entity 7
notifications so you don't
performed
miss my
well.
stream. Good morning, good night, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time zone you're at. I'm signing out. Bye bye. I love you. Oh wait, thank you for all the subscriptions and gifts and memberships, everyone. We'll go over some of them really quick. Salgia, Tuski, Cassie, Let's See, Fighter, Reality, Utah, Far East, Nagumo, Barum, Kenji, Julius, Kush, Kura, Ikubai, Producer Michael, DN, DX, Tonghok, plus ETCs. If I missed, I'm sorry, but thank you. Love you, appreciate you guys all.